Welcome to the official Outsiders-SMP Owen POV compilation. This video contains every single episode that aired over the course of the year-long series known as The Outsiders, which is loosely based around the Maze Runner series. There is also a Q&A from the audience at the end of the video for those who have seen the series before. So grab some water, maybe some cheesecake or pie if you're feeling hungry, and strap in. We hope you enjoy.
Alright, now focus. Boy, don't hold your breath. You'll tense up. Elbows raised. Chest out. Full draw. Good. Okay. And release.
Hello? 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 Hello?
What?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. What's happening?
I mean, I don't really know. Do you know?
No. There was like, I don't know. There was fire, and now I'm here.
Fire? What do you mean fire?
I don't know. Like, as in the stuff that burns. Like I don't know. I can't. It's hazy. I can't. What? Sorry. What's your name?
Rasby. What's your name? You know.
I don't know. Wait, there's someone up there.
Huh?
There's someone.
Whoa.
Hang on, wait. There's a lever here.
You wanna hit it?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's fine.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know what they want. They could have been the people that put us down here. Just get ready to fight, yeah?
Yeah, okay. What are we supposed to fight with exactly?
I have this. It's a grape.
I don't know that I'm gonna fight with a grape.
Yeah, no, okay, you're right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, why do you, I don't have anything.
No, they chucked it. I don't know, some people chucked some stuff down.
Are they coming up? They're up. I'm talking.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Hey, please don't hurt us.
Yeah, please. He has a sword out. What do you mean he's not?
Go
Please.
away. Owaka, go
Please.
away. Both of you, shoot. Out. Go, out. Go on. Hey. It's okay.
Hey.
You can come out.
Okay.
Promise it's
Hi.
Come on.
Here,
Are you-
come up.
After you.
Okay.
My name is
Here,
Grace.
here's some food.
That's Chloe.
Rasby.
Chloe's
Okay.
not actually scared.
Hi.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Owen,
Rasby.
Yeah,
Come on up. Hey, Owen.
You should come up.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
Hey
guys.
It's okay. It's
Here,
okay.
Owen. Here's some food, homie.
Thank.
Here.
Were you the ones that chucked the grapes?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dropped some
What?
care
Yeah.
packages for you.
What do you mean
Make
I
some
look
spinach.
interesting? What?
Spinach.
Okay.
Interesting. What are you?
That's kind
Oh.
of a rude question.
I don't know that I want to tell you.
Where? What?
Hey.
Hey,
So.
do you know what?
or anything?
No. Do you?
Okay. No. Remember? What's your name?
People call me Owen. Does it say it on me? Am I called?
A little bit, but I wanted to double check. Will you?
Sure.
Will you come with me? Really quick?
Yeah.
Hey, homie.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
This is a lot of people.
Hi.
Hi.
What is this place? I think so.
No. We don't know. It's. I don't know. I showed up here on my own in the elevator,
Uh huh.
and then a day later, Owaka.
Follow me. You coming? Yep.
It's a bit intimidating at first.
Yo, Gracie,
Chloe?
you wanna
Hey.
take care of?
Sorry.
Rasby as well?
Yeah,
Hey.
of course. Hey.
Rasby, hey.
Rasby, look at this.
Hi.
Look at this.
Did they do anything to you? You okay?
It's you.
Why are you
I don't
on
know
there?
that
No
I'm-
clue.
I don't know that I'm
Owen, you're-
excited to see my name. Is that blood?
You're right there.
It's
Yeah.
ketchup.
You,
Yeah.
you
Ketch.
get
I don't.
used to it.
My name and I don't know if I want to see my name and ketchup on a wall.
None of us know where we are,
Uh huh.
and we don't know how we got here. But we can't leave. You want to see?
How long have you been here?
I was here the longest. It's been a couple days max.
A couple days.
And then and then Oweka, and then Adrian, Squidney, Moe, and then you two. You're the first pair that's come up.
What is... Really?
Yeah, everyone else came up alone.
What's through there?
We don't know, but it's dangerous, and there are traps, and there are deadly things out there, and we don't want to risk anyone's safety.
Sure. Oh my gosh.
The gates close after the sun goes down. So
Yeah.
there's that.
So, my apologies. Sorry.
Thank you, Oweka.
Is that a weapon?
Yeah.
It's a dagger, right? No, it's a throwing knife.
All right. We're gonna play a little game.
Sure.
Let's not play a little game. Let's.
Wait, move! Oh, so it's a fun game.
That is a fun game, you're right.
I don't know. I don't think it is a fun game.
He seems interesting.
Over here, this is where Adrian and I, we've been camping out. And we can make you a bed. We've been just taking off the wool.
Wool?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have sheep?
No, we don't. This is the
Oh,
one I got here.
okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. So I don't know why I was so excited to see that. Oh,
Here.
thanks.
Yeah. And then there's 3 wood.
Thanks.
Make
Okay.
but it's right
Thank you. I got it.
Okay, perfect.
Where do you live?
Well, right now Adrian and I are staying in a tent, but I am building over here. You wanna
Okay, sure. Yeah.
um,
Where did everyone else go?
they are over there. Here they are.
Oh, yeah. Rasby!
Yeah.
Rasby, you okay?
Oh, huh? Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Rasby, Owen, I'm gonna show you guys something really cool, alright? Like, one of the first discoveries I made here.
Sure.
No one talk, everyone listen, ready?
Okay.
I don't hear anything.
That's
Bruh.
only on your end, Mo. You can.
Oh, jump on this.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's a nice sound.
All right.
Okay.
we're at Skyzen.
Where did Squidney go?
You guys want to play a fun game where I throw the knife in the air and we all try
No,
to
no,
dodge it?
no. Okay,
No,
let's just continue.
no,
We don't
no.
Let's just.
I don't trust that dude. We need to... Hold on. Wool. I used wool. Something's important about this. Okay. What can I make out of this?
Wait, what?
Huh? Oh, hey.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just looking. What is this stuff?
You making yourself at home?
I guess so. Hey, tomatoes. You guys have agriculture?
I don't know how to give it to you, but you're not getting out. Yeah, the farm's over there.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Over there. Oh, nothing.
Don't listen to what Mo.
The bit before the whole...
No. Don't listen to Mo. Come on.
Yeah, you're not getting out.
Alright.
Here, Owen.
Wait, what?
Listen, let me show you something that they haven't showed Rasby yet,
All right,
alright?
whatever.
Alright, Owen. Oh, yeah, they're over here.
Yeah, Gracie was telling me that there was dangerous things on the other side.
It looks large and not friendly.
Has anyone gone in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have
yeah.
you-
We don't want to go
We've mapped it
back
out
in
a
there.
little bit, and there's traps in there, and everyone who's gone in, like, just on the verge of dying, so.
Yeah.
Ah, that's fun.
Yeah, we don't really want.
You're all unarmed, apart from Oweka.
We want to make sure you guys understand
No,
that. Like,
we're not.
don't
Oh,
go
okay.
in there if you care about surviving. All right? 'Cause
Sure.
there's traps, and if you go in there and get trapped, we're not gonna know. Until
Or
much
you
later.
could go in and then get out before it's nighttime and tell us what you saw.
No.
Huh.
Wait, what do you mean nighttime?
So,
I-
you'll see.
yeah.
About to be that. So,
Mm-hmm.
hang in there.
What happens?
Just wait here.
It's a visual thing.
Yeah.
You'll see exactly what happens.
Sundown. I can't see where the sun is actually.
You guys got any questions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of you,
we do.
none of you have any protection, like armor or shields.
Well, there's nothing to be protected from besides that.
So this place is safe, on the inside.
At least for the
That
most
we know
part.
of, yeah. There's only one entrance.
We
which
try
is
our
good.
best to be like, you know, a group and.
So nothing like emerges from the darkness at night time. It's safe to walk around at night.
No, yeah, it's
you're good,
completely
you're good.
safe.
We
I
try
haven't
to
even
sleep,
seen
but
many
sometimes
animals
we
either.
can't.
Hey, Worker.
Making our homes.
Alright.
It's pretty much spread out, so you'll.
Sure, sure.
We recommend that.
Yeah.
So if you want,
Is
you
it
can. Might
Yeah.
take a little bit. Here, take some of this. To give you here,
Very.
and then 2 more for sticks.
Alright.
Actually,
Thank
here,
you.
I'll just let you borrow this. You know what?
Hang out
Borrow
here
it.
Oh,
for a little
I
bit.
already have an axe. I don't need to.
Oh, you already have
I have
one?
one
Okay,
already.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can just
I wouldn't mind that.
break down some of these trees and collect some resources for you guys' houses.
Adrian, have you
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Guess I won't have it.
Have I seen what?
Oh my gosh.
seen Squidney?
No,
I haven't seen
What-
Squidney.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
at all.
Um,
She might be at her
Huh?
treehouse.
We're doing a spitting contest.
Oh yeah, let's go say hi to Scott.
Oh.
A spitting contest?
Oh, it's pleasant.
Just ignore.
Upside
Okay,
down.
listen. Everything that comes
Yeah.
out of this guy's mouth, just ignore.
No, dude.
Are you two friends or what? You feel like
No. He just doesn't like me. Goggle boy.
Sorry.
He
can
calls
probably
you
see why.
Goggle Boy.
he did call you Goggle Boy. That was
Probably see why.
he did do that.
Yeah. You guys want to go say hi to Squidney?
I want to see what happens at
Yeah, I
nighttime.
want to see the door. What is?
Yeah. It's not
you'll
cool.
see.
It's not cool.
What do you mean it's not cool?
You'll see.
Um,
I mean, it's cool from this side, but when you're on the other side, it's.
Have you ever been on the other side?
I have, yeah.
What was it like?
I've
someone thought it was a good idea to stay while the doors were closing, and then ran through.
Yeah, I shouldn't be
What?
alive right now, but
What was it like?
not fun. Me and a white guy actually, the guy who calls me Goggle Boy, we were on the other side.
Stressful.
We got here. You'll see when it shuts. There was one block
It
left
shuts.
in the door, and then we got out. Thankfully.
Here we go. Any moment now.
Has anyone tried to like dig under it? How far down does the stone go?
Bedrock
Uh,
is right after.
Oh,
Over grass.
So you can't
Okay.
mine through?
Yo.
hey.
Yo. You
Yo,
look like
yo?
you want to own a knife. I can get you one of those.
You look very liberal with your knife usage.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, and there it goes.
Oh, I'm.
yep.
I didn't get to see it.
Yep, that's what happens.
Closes, so you don't want to be on the other side, okay?
Uh huh.
Please
Yeah.
stay
We're
here.
waiting. Okay, so our main plan is, I think everyone agreed upon it, is just like we're gonna wait until everyone comes up the elevator, all the names on the wall, and then we're gonna safely assume that we can all go as a group. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That way
Past
if
the
we
wall.
get stuck on a trap, we can like.
Why did you
get
hit
out.
me?
Past the wall.
Food.
Hey,
Hi.
nice rucksack.
Rasby, come
Thank
A
you.
what?
Thank you. Do you like
is
my
not gonna
goggles
with
as
you. I'm not
well?
I do like the goggles.
I don't know that I trust
No.
you,
Do you-
Weka.
I'll get
No.
the chair. You can take
you
the chair.
can trust me.
Oh, thanks, a chair.
It's like
It's
here,
turning
you
night.
wanna go over here?
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Here, let's go over here.
My housewarming gift.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have a house?
No. So it's just a warming gift.
Yeah, oh, it's okay. You'll have a house soon.
Yeah, I need to find a place to sleep.
Did you make your bed? Oh,
I have not made a bed. No, sorry.
you can make that, and then you should be good to go. Adrian,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go work on the house.
Okay, I've got a bed.
Do you want to come live near my tree house? You for tonight? You can put
Yeah, that sounds good.
under it. Yeah.
Kind of showing her around.
Yeah. We'll
Sure.
go over here. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Okay, into the forest.
Yeah. It's. Don't worry. It's not too dark. You see over there with the light.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So when did you arrive?
A few days ago, actually. There was
Oh.
well, Aweka was already here, and Gracie and Adrian. So I wasn't here.
Huh.
You can just
Squidney,
anywhere here.
80s. Down here?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Here, I'll even. Let's see. I'll light it up for you, so it's not too horrible.
Thank you. Okay,
Take some grapes. Good night.
good night. I don't know who I am. I don't know. I can't remember anything about myself. There was my name on the wall. That's how they knew my name, the wall. They were... And then... There was someone. I had to do something. There was someone. I need to sleep. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Knock.
Hello?
Hi, Owen. Oh, are you
Hi.
sleeping here?
Yeah, I was.
You guys?
Yeah, I'll
Rasby.
Rasby get situated here if that's okay.
Yeah. Hi, Rasby.
Hey,
Here you go, Rasby.
this is so fancy. Why do you have this nice fence?
It is a nice fence.
Why are you being mean to Rasby? I'm inviting her.
I was just complimenting
He's
the
really
house.
short-tempered. He's really, yeah.
What?
Hi.
You okay?
Say it to my face. Hey, Owen.
No, I'm just trying to be a nice, welcoming homeowner.
You're the one that wants to stay here forever. Okay, listen, are we gonna sleep? Let's go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Go,
Yeah, you
Dang.
go back.
Okay.
go. Hi, guys.
You okay?
Hi, hello.
I'll put a torch next to your bed too. There's a bit of a
Thanks.
light. Do you have food?
Yeah, I have a lot of food actually. Oweka tried to give me food to stay in his house with him, but
That sounds really
he also
suspicious.
Yeah, that
he
sounds
also threatened me
sus.
with a knife. So I really,
Yeah.
I wasn't too certain.
I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Apparently we were the only people that came up as a pair, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
No.
They didn't really say anything else.
No. They're an interesting group.
I don't know, the whole thing between Oweka and Moe and Adrian, so I really
Yeah.
don't like.
I'm not a fan. We should sleep before it gets day-to-day time.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, good night. Hey, why does the string on mine look different to yours?
It's 'cause mine's no string. It's spider silk.
As in, like, from the massive ones?
Aye, they're a pain to kill, but their web makes it worth it. We didn't trust trainees with silk bows ever since one of yous broke one.
I see.
But if your string ever snaps mid-battle, a length of knife will work as a fine substitute.
Owen, problem.
Yeah? What's up?
I can't get to sleep.
No, I couldn't either. I feels like I've got a million thoughts running through my head.
Yeah,
Hello?
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 Can you sleep?
We've slept. We were sleeping, but we can't. We were trying to.
Well, maybe we could do a little bit of exploring at night.
Yeah, let's go.
You might want to take your torches, though.
I don't have any.
Bring it with
I
you.
don't have.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
From the floor.
Oh yeah. The one you gave us.
Yeah. I saw something
I got a
really
knife.
cool the other day. It was, I don't really know where it was. It was kind of scary, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I should show somebody.
Oh wow, this forest is
Okay.
thick.
I think.
Have
this
you?
is-
Oh, wow.
No, but
Cucumber.
see, look, everything kind of looks the same.
Oh my gosh.
Moe at my house and Adrian's.
Where are they at our house?
Well, I mean, it is daytime, so why don't we
Yeah.
keep going? It'll look
Yeah.
a little bit less.
All right, no sleep on the first night.
Okay.
Good to know.
That's okay.
It's kind of tranquil, this place.
It is. It's kind of nice, honestly.
I can see why you want to stay.
Yeah, I'm living life. I have my new house, I have new friends, and I have all these new foods that I haven't had before. And honestly, I like it a lot.
It's good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little undecided.
Rasby, what do you think?
This seems a little dangerous. What are you guys doing?
Whoa, how did you get here?
We're just exploring.
Oh, okay.
We're just looking around.
Yeah.
Is that a
Yo.
katana?
No, it's a throwing knife.
Ah.
It's as far away from a katana as you can be.
Were you?
No.
The
We're just
mines?
looking
No.
around. I saw something the other day, and I just wanted to show them.
Has anyone tried climbing up the vines?
No.
Gracie has, I think.
I feel like you'd die if you fell from up there.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try it.
Over
I
here.
don't know
come
if I
over
want to
here,
be
come
in the
over
trees
here.
too much longer. This is a little stressful.
Yeah, it's being up here. Oh hey, what's this?
Oh, this house.
We're jumping towards the house with blood. This is a very great.
Yeah, this is a bit.
nothing over there. I'll check.
No, there were some skulls over here. Skulls. You know what happened?
No.
Why do I want to make string?
I found them, guys, over here. Come look back here.
Huh?
Look at this.
What? Oh my gosh, why would you show us this?
I don't want to
just- I
see
don't
this.
know,
Why would I want to
needed
see
share it with
this?
someone. I found it on the first day, I think, and I just need to share it with someone. There's more. They're everywhere.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Squidney. I appreciate you take. Oh my gosh, there's more. I appreciate you.
Isn't it?
I appreciate you taking us on this on this little quest, but at the same time, I feel like this is quite morbid. Hey! Oh, it's Oeka. It's
This is
Oeka.
like a little.
Oh.
Cricket.
Ah.
Hi.
We found these.
Rasby, I know that you guys just got here, and I wanted to offer you guys some. Just follow.
Is it a knife?
Spinach?
That sounds
No,
really
no,
suspicious.
hey. Buddy,
Yeah?
you're the one who's
Oops.
lured them into the middle of the forest and showed them a dead skull.
I don't.
That was weird.
Follow. You guys, one of you guys can stay here, right? You guys get free food in a nice place to stay.
Uh-huh.
It's always.
Are you
open.
wanting us both to stay with you? This doesn't look very inviting.
I could add an. It's pretty inviting. No, it's nice.
It's a
Why do you-
dirt house.
Why are you downing it before you even try it?
I mean, Squidney offered me a nice, tree house that she's living.
Kenneth. Kenneth. Gracie. Gracie's a farmer. Squidney, where's Gracie?
I actually just sent Gracie that way, in that direction.
Thank you. She'll know. Gracie was here from the beginning. She'll know. Gracie! 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 Oh, I can't find her anywhere. Gracie! I don't know if I'm strong enough to get to the top. Whoa, okay, never mind, we're good, it's fine, never mind. I don't want to slip from up there. I gotta find Gracie, she'll know. Gracie!
Hi.
Do you have any Kenneth?
Any
Kenneth?
Knath. That sounds really familiar. What is it?
It's like a stringy type of like plant.
Okay. I may.
Do you have more than one?
Sure,
I just need two. Think. What was it? Sticks and string and Kenneth. Kenneth, you get string you get wool.
I'm not much of a farmer.
That's okay. Hang on. No, that.
Plant it and then.
Yeah, I'll plant it. Okay. Oh, that grew quick.
Yeah. Everything.
Wait, hey.
I don't really know why.
No, those are strawberries.
You found the canap thing?
Yeah. I've planted. Oh, hey, that grew.
There you go. Right click.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. I don't know yet.
Fair enough.
There. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. There's something, chat. I'm here for a reason. What do I need? I need sticks and stone, sticks and string. Sticks and string make... Okay, get back to camp. Take the sticks.
Just make. What is that?
I don't know. I found the stuff and I...
Huh, interesting. Oh my gosh.
I think I was a hunter. I think I hunted things. Thank you.
You what?
I don't know. I things are starting to come back to me. First my name, and then Kanaf gave me string, and string made a pole, and pole made a javelin.
Kind of crafty with it. All right.
Yeah. There's thank you. Sorry, there's more. Sorry, one sec.
But do you have anything you're gonna use that on?
I just figured protect. I don't know. I'm just trying to piece together who I am.
Okay. Yeah. If anything comes back to you, just let us know.
Sure. Hey, is there a space where where can we get trees and like obviously there's a forest, but people live in there. I don't really want to tear it down.
Oh. Yeah. You could take it probably from this supply.
Sure.
Anything right in front of the wall. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
There was more. That wasn't it. It wasn't a javelin. Someone told me. Elbow up, full draw. Don't hold your breath. Sticks.
Thank you for all the follows.
I gotta use my memory. I gotta use my head. What was it? Stick. Wood. Sticks. String? No, not sticks. You don't hold a stick, you hold a handle. A handle. A handle is string and a stick and a handle with some flex, some and then reinforce it with wood, and then you get string. I used the string on the... I need another bit of string. Hey, do you guys know where the farm is?
Farm?
Yeah.
There's one back this way.
Okay.
It's the one that they showed us when we
got
here, right?
I think so. How are you, Rosby?
I'm okay.
Okay. Is any...
I don't know. I'm having a lot of issues, Owen. I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah.
Since we came up together, you know? I mean, like I can trust you.
I don't see why not. You haven't threatened me with a dagger yet.
Yeah, that's a start. About Aleka. What are your opinions of him?
He seems suspicious, I'll be honest. There's this instinct in me that... Sorry, there's this instinct in me that tells me to not go near him. But also, like, I don't want to judge the dude too harshly.
He did offer me a place to stay, but...
Yeah.
Squidney did too.
Exactly, and Squidney, I just feel, even though she did show us the skeleton heads, I feel like that was more out of morbid curiosity than a kind of threatening aspect, you know?
Going forward, that I feel like he's someone that we need to keep on our good side.
Yeah.
You don't have to be his friend. You don't have to be his friend. But I feel like he doesn't need to be your enemy.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should try and stay on as many people's good side as possible.
Owen, if you don't want to live with him, that's fine. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'll take the blows.
Are you sure?
I'm going to be yes. I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'm going to live in the little dirt hut that Oweka made, and I'm gonna see if I can make it work. I'm gonna see if I can befriend him.
Okay.
Maybe he's not as bad as he seems.
Hey,
But
if you do, just in case.
okay, thank you.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Don't let him get the jump on you. Yeah?
Where did you get this?
From Oweka.
Wow. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make something. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll come visit you in the morning.
Okay. Okay.
Just to check that you're safe.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Okay.
Okay. Sure thing. See you later.
See ya. Yeah. Good luck with your farming.
Thank you. I don't trust Oweka. But there's something I have the enough now. Knaf makes string, handle, sticks for flex, planks for reinforcement, string. I was an archer. I was a hunter? I was a soldier. Raspy! Raspy! Hello? Raspy? Where's Raspy? Raspy?
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't get any sleep last night. But
No.
I'm good.
Raspy, I remember who I am. I was a hunter, or like an archer of some kind.
Where? What?
I don't know. I can't quite remember. All I know is that, like, one moment I'm thinking about wool and what it's used for, and then I thought about its component, string, and then Knaf came to me, and I went and I got this. I got this stuff, and then I made that into string, and then it just kind of like all came back to me one after another, and then before I know it, I had this in my hands.
That's interesting.
How was? Sorry, I've been rambling.
You just magically remembered what you used to be.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. It just kind of like it came to me.
What?
Hey, Moe.
Hi, boy.
That's the first what?
Remember who they are?
Yeah.
I don't know. Not.
Do you think I remember anything? If I did, I wouldn't be here. I would be out there.
In the maze?
Yeah.
Moe, I'm willing to go into the maze with you. Where the heck did you go? You're there.
You guys don't plan on staying here the whole time, right?
I don't think so. I need to find out
I
more.
don't want to be here anymore.
I'm glad you guys think that, because a lot of people are just okay with being here.
No.
I'm not okay with that.
I'm gonna go do some more thinking. I'll be back soon.
Alright.
Yeah. Bye. Bye.
Love
All.
you, Raspy.
Bye. Okay. We need to come up with some kind of plan. I can't just keep. I mean, what has it been, like 3 days and I haven't got any sleep? I'm exhausted. Oh my gosh. I've just been like running from wall to wall, looking for all this garbage. It's not garbage. I was good with this. arrows. I need flint. These places usually have flint. Wait, what's this? Oh my gosh. Hello? Okay, you can't mind string of a javelin, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. What can I make now? Flint knife. Wait, so they must have flint. Maybe. Wow. Why don't we make this our home? Hello? Hi.
Hey, Owen.
How's it going?
You guys hungry?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I'm
Alright.
alright for now, but thank you so much. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I've discovered who I am.
Oh, really? Really?
Kind of, not a lot. Do you remember anything about yourself?
No, I wish. I just remember my name. Nothing else.
Huh. Fair enough. I think I was a longbowman.
That's pretty cool.
This is what I use the knife for. This you can if you pull apart the strands, you can make some string.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, do you... Hold on. Do you trust Oweka?
Let's go over here, come on.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know if Oweka trusts anyone. And if you can't trust someone, it's a lot harder to trust you know?
Yeah. True. I don't know. I left Raspy with him, and she was talking about like taking it, like biting the bullet for the team and spending time with him and that kind of thing.
That's strange.
Yeah, I just want to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Gracie, can I found something.
What did you find?
Oh, I left it back at my house.
Oh no, we can go there.
No, it's okay. I found like a weapons storage area.
What?
Yeah, there was armor, and there was this pike. I believe this is like, yeah, it's like 6 foot, 7 foot. It's useful for poking things back.
Right.
And I found a battle axe. It's ancient. There's no way you could use it, but it's there. I don't know. It just feels like there's been people here before us.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess. This was here when I got here, and I was the first to know it. I did not build this.
Mm-hmm.
And there are other, like the tent was there when I got there. I didn't build the tent.
Yeah.
There was a campfire when I got here. There's water.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, yeah.
No, I was the first one here, and all of this was here before I got here.
Okay. Do you... I just feel like we should see what's beyond those walls.
I agree. However, I don't think we should yet.
Okay.
I think we will eventually, but for now it's too risky when it's riddled with traps and
Yeah.
danger everyone who's gone in there has either almost gotten killed or gotten stuck or almost been trapped inside.
Mm-hmm.
I went in after Oweka once and I got stuck in a hole and I couldn't get myself out.
Oh my gosh.
Terrifying.
Yeah, okay, maybe not then.
Right.
Maybe we should wait.
I think what Adrian said was we wait until everyone whose name's on the wall shows up.
Yeah.
And then-
Yeah. How many more names are there?
There's 15 in total.
15.
Yeah.
How many? There's me and Raspberry, you and Oweka.
So far.
7 so far.
Yeah.
So we're not even halfway.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Still so many more. I don't know how we're gonna fit everyone in here.
No, it doesn't. The place feels like it's getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hi. What are you
Raspberry.
guys up to?
Just doing some
Hi.
farming.
Hi, Ethan.
Hello.
Very
You
nice.
you really like farming.
Yeah, I like food.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, we were about to head to sleep, so.
Oh,
I
sorry,
think you guys
yes.
gonna wrap it up soon.
Sorry. Yeah.
Owen,
Yes, sir.
you said something about wanting to go check out the maze.
I've had a little small think. There's a lot of names on that board. I feel like we should wait until everyone's here.
Yeah, Raspy and I are leaving first light, so if you wanna.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I'm
Raspberry.
taking Raspy out a little bit. I'm
No.
gonna show her
no,
the
no, no.
basics, and then she's gonna go back in, and I'm gonna go in deeper. Cause I'm not gonna sit here every single day, just wasting time.
Oh my, I am
No,
back.
no.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, what's going on?
Yeah,
You're talking
I'm
to the
saying, like,
voices again, Oweka.
I don't
No,
want to
sorry,
waste any
yeah.
more time.
Moe. What if someone comes up? Wait.
Holy sh!
What did I just say?
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
What?
Get out of the way.
Yeah,
No.
chill.
Yeah, maybe don't crowd around. That was really overwhelming when you guys all stood around the entrance, I'll be honest.
You know
Don't
what?
put out a weapon.
No, Oweka, stop.
Go sleep.
Don't pull out a weapon,
Welcome
Oweka.
them.
That's what
welcome
happened
them,
to me
welcome
last
them. Don't scare
time.
them.
Do it.
Do not
Oweka.
overwhelm them. Do not overwhelm them.
My apologies.
Hello?
My apologies. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Grace.
Hey, he looks like
Hello.
This is Raspy.
he looks like
Hi,
Raspberry.
Moe, what's up? You want some turnips?
Oh my
Here?
God.
Yo, what is good?
Okay, we're not.
Here's some
Okay, we're
raspberries.
overwhelming them. Let's get out.
I'm not going in there.
Let's get out. Let's get out.
Is there someone new?
There's someone new.
Yeah, someone new.
I was wondering why we weren't sleeping.
Yeah, I should have gotten to let you know. My bad.
What is
I'm
this
trying to-
place?
Apple, come up.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on up.
I'm Apple.
You're Apple. I'm Grace.
Hey, what's
Why
up?
don't you come up?
Here, Apple, come up.
Hey, agents.
I'll come
You guys
up, I'll
doing?
come up.
It's okay.
New person.
Wait,
a
yo,
lot of
you got
members.
horns like
Yeah,
this
you-
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Yo.
horns.
Are you guys from the same district?
You guys
First
look
light.
very similar.
All right, let's
Owen,
go.
Raspy, let's go.
Oh,
No.
oh,
Wait, what?
we didn't get to sleep.
No.
It's fine. Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Raspberry.
Where's Owen? Owen, all right, listen. We're gonna go in, right? You guys gotta stick with me.
Oh
One
Trapped
thing,
on the
one
one
rule,
my
one rule, one
gosh.
rule is if you get hurt, Moe and I will not hesitate to leave you behind.
Is that clear? We'll
So
help you get out.
remind we no you won't. He just said that you wouldn't.
No, we're not gonna leave you. If it comes to, I'm sorry, if it comes to saving you or getting out before it gets dark, we need to get out. You do understand that.
Come on, Adrunes.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
All right, let's
Let's
go.
get a move on.
Let's go.
Oh,
Take a left
shoot.
up here, Oweka.
I'm a little.
This is. It's Wendy. Wait. Okay.
Is Wendy or Wendy's?
Look on the right. That's a really dangerous
Wendy.
trap right there.
Wendy's.
Oh
where-
my
that's-
gosh.
That's where I
All
almost.
right, let's
died.
go. Let's go. Burning daylight.
Okay.
Oh
okay,
my
okay.
gosh. Mind your step.
Watch the arrows. Watch the. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Moe, this was a bad idea. Moe, come back. Oh my gosh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Moe,
Go. Get out.
wait.
Let's go.
What about his body? You can't. You gotta.
Let's go. We'll take him back. It's fine.
Raspberry, come on.
Okay. I don't want to be in here.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't want either. Aweka's been hurt. Aweka's been hurt.
Oweka got shot.
Aweka's he's Adrian, you said he'd bring him back.
What happened? What do you mean
It's
Oweka
fine.
got
Moe's bringing him back. Moe's bringing him back, okay?
Adrian,
Moe's
what
bringing him back.
happened?
Are you not gonna help him?
It's okay.
he okay?
Follow me, Gracie. Just Gracie. Everyone
Stay
else,
here.
just
No, stay here.
just stay there.
Wait, they're in there. It's gonna turn night soon.
It's okay. It's okay. Apple, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
They'll make it out.
They'll be alright.
They've done it a few times. Don't worry.
They'll go out. It's fine.
Do they have Aweka? Gracie,
They're getting
I
Adrian's.
see Gracie and
No, that's not.
Moe. I don't see Oweka.
Where is he, Moe?
That's the last time for a while. No, I got
Where's
Oweka.
Oweka?
I got him out.
Where's he?
So what exactly happens at night?
He said,
Oh, there he is.
Aweka!
It's Oweka.
Oweka.
Appa, I'm so sorry. This is probably a bit overwhelming for
You
you.
guys need to hurry. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on. Hurry.
no, I just got here.
I know. I'm sorry. This is not the best introduction to this place.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oweka, are you okay?
I got
Yeah.
shot a bit, but it's okay.
Can we?
Yeah. I thought you were dead.
Okay. I know.
He seems a little. He seems a little shocked.
Yeah, I can tell.
Let's just let him go back home.
Gracie?
Yeah?
How many entrances are there to this place?
Just one.
So
Just this one?
But
Yeah, that's why we barricaded it.
so we're trapped here, like
Yes.
So the other gates don't open?
No,
permanently trapped.
not from what we
Okay.
see.
What other gates?
No one else is going through here.
okay.
I
But,
think
like-
this is for the best.
What if we went on the vines and climbed the wall?
It's too hard. What if you I mean, if you want to give it a go,
They're vines, dude.
no.
Like,
there's no way of knowing how sturdy those are.
Another. Uppo, no.
Apple.
Okay,
listen, we already
alright, okay. From now on, I promised Gracie that I wouldn't go in and I did. I broke my promise to her. I live here now. This. I live this spot, not the other spot. Wait. I can use the axe to intimidate people. Just no one's going through there anymore. No one's going to try and get through. We're not going through there for a while. At night time, I sleep there and I stay there. We'll come back down here if we need to. I didn't even block this up. That's so dumb of me. Someone could have just come and taken it. Moe?
Not yet.
I mean,
Not for a long time. We can't. When we have more numbers, sure.
They won't care what I'm doing. It's fine. We stand a better chance at ensuring that no one gets in if we don't let them get the drop on us. He did say that there was treasure inside. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it was going to close that. I didn't think it closed that quickly. Oh my gosh, that was so silent. It doesn't. I thought it would like start clonking and making noise. It just. Okay. No one goes in. No one goes in. Same district? Yeah, I'm district 15. I think? Wait, how did I know that? I was district 15. What division was I in? I remember that I had a small town. It was in like a clearing. District 15. I'll ask them when they come through. I'll move these gravel! It was literally under my feet the whole time. Okay. I have to stay here all night because I have to be here in the morning. Oh, finally. Oh, wait, I need feathers. Where do chickens live? Are chickens even a... No. Uncraftable, I think. Hi, Gracie.
How are you doing?
I'm okay, just keeping watch.
Just keeping watch.
I...
Rest. I can take over for a bit.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, hang on. Feel free to use that if anyone comes along. Chat, I don't even remember where my bed is. Ah. I can't sleep. It's almost morning anyway. Hey! Rosby! Rosby?
There's work over here.
I don't know. Rosby doesn't seem like she wants to talk to me anymore. Ever since Zappo came along and he had the horns. So why talk to this dude, you know? Hey, you weren't a fan of the pike? That does look more dangerous.
Yeah. It was already used.
Oh my goodness.
As tall as I am.
Yeah, I guess if you don't...
Yeah, I feel like
suppose if you... Thank you. If you don't know how to use this thing, I guess it's kind of...
it's a little spooky.
Wait a second.
Carry on.
I'm okay. I'm trying to find arrows for this thing.
I guess it would be kind of hard to craft arrows.
I've got the flint. I just don't have any feathers. Have we found any chickens?
We have no animals.
No animals at all.
Did you find any in your armory?
No. No, nothing like that. Okay. Who said? Adrian said he'd be back with stone. I really need it to finish this. I'm gonna live here.
You're gonna live here?
Yeah, just try and make some kind of defense. Maybe live on the side here.
Oh.
Just to make sure.
Could make a little house.
Yeah. Are you good at building?
Yeah, I built a little bit.
Would you help me make a house? I'm not very good at it.
I would absolutely help. Of course.
Thank you. I've just had a small thought. Oeka was shot with arrows.
But we can't go back in there.
Hey, Moe,
Hey!
you good?
I'm good.
Cool.
I don't know. I just want to go in.
I can't let you do that.
We're not going in. We're not going in. Remember last time?
Uh-huh.
I can't let you do that, Moe.
Alright. Oh my, oh my god. Where did you get that?
Your actions cause harm to other people, Moe.
Owen.
I'm sorry. I don't want to use it, and I'm not going to unless I have to, but...
Yeah, okay, listen, that was not my idea to go in. That was Oweka's. I went in to back him up.
No, you came over to Raspberry and I... You said...
I offered you the chance because you just got here. Oh, and I gotta find us a way out.
Not everybody is here yet.
We don't know that.
There's 15 names. Appo, is your name on the wall?
Or maybe they died.
Yeah, the blood wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question. I saw skulls in the forest. There's like
Yeah.
are those human skulls?
Moe!
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 Stop! No! Oh my gosh. Moe, come back! Please.
No!
Oh.
Moe, come back. Moe? I'm gonna kill him. Okay, I'll come back. I'm coming back. I don't know. I lost him. He turned too many corners.
What the hell?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Where's Moe?
I don't know. I lost. He was too fast. From now on, anyone who passes this, I will attack.
Are you like a gatekeeper now?
Well, not in the negative sense that the word gatekeeper has connotations with.
Don't tell me you're gonna gaslight next.
I'm not gonna gaslight. That's not. No. I'm not gay. I'm not. I mean, yes, literally, I am.
Don't tell me you're gonna girl boss.
No, literally, I am literally going to gatekeep, but I'm not like as in the word gatekeep.
You're gonna keep the gate.
I'm gonna keep the gate secure, but I'm not going to gatekeep anything specific. Except for the maze.
Okay, that's understandable. Oh my god.
Is this the only entrance he can come in and out?
Yeah.
It seems like
There's
it.
no other gates.
There's like indents on the other gates though, so maybe like
Yeah.
I think they can open. They're just not.
They've never.
maybe they could open up eventually.
What if he's dead in there?
I feel like we would have heard something if he was in trouble, right?
Well,
Would we? Did you hear when Oeka got
I
hurt?
mean, how big is this
No.
place? Like it's a maze, right? Like he could be like really far out already, and we would never.
So what happened?
Moe went in, and you're not going in, Oeka.
Why do you announce?
What?
He's the
What?
gatekeeper.
How do I?
Since when
get
are you
one
the
of those?
gatekeeper?
Moe ran past me when I asked him not to, and I can't. Anybody else who will, I will just cut them down.
Are you doing a bit of gaslight geek?
No, see, that's what they said. It's not. That's not what I'm doing. I just want to just want to clarify. I didn't make this. I'm not looking for violence.
Where did you get it?
I found
You had
it.
a giant axe.
I found it.
Okay.
At an armory.
And where do you find an armory?
Listen,
in the middle of...
it's a long story, but I don't know how to make this.
Okay. Never mind.
I don't even want to hit someone with it because I'm pretty sure it'll one-shot them. Raspberry, please, I'm not like collecting weapons or anything.
You are literally collecting weapons.
This I didn't mean. It's just like it just was instinctual. Like I've made this before, and the javelin too. But this is new to me.
You've collected multiple weapons. You cannot say that you're not collecting weapons when you've collected multiple weapons.
But it's not like I'm actively trying to. It just happens.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't want you to think that. Never mind. Let's just wait for Moe. No, Raspy.
I want to see where he is.
Don't do it, Raspy.
Now is not the time. He's
Whoa.
back.
Okay, you don't gotta pull up a spear.
Oh, he's back.
Moe, get in here.
Moe. Okay.
Oh my god!
What were you thinking?
I found us a way out.
No, you didn't.
No, I think I did.
You think?
What?
I think
How?
look. Okay, come on. I just don't know how to explain this.
What do you mean
I
someone
think
in
there's
there?
someone in there, and I think there's someone and something.
Why?
Oh my god.
Are they two different things? Like
Oh
two.
my god.
Yo.
Hi,
yo,
Oeka.
Yo, guys. This is in front of the Oeka home.
Sorry.
I don't have
Do
time
we
for
not
this.
have our? We don't.
You're not going back in. You don't have time to go back in, Moe. Look at the sun.
We go back in the maze.
Okay, look. I
You
found.
watched me almost die.
I already went in, Oeka. I think I found us a way out.
Get your ass out of here.
Damn.
Okay. Well, Eka doesn't care.
Where did you get that much?
Why do you have an anvil?
And what is so needed that I found this?
Go have fun dying.
Oh
Why
my
are there
God.
big chains?
Oh my gosh.
They're huge.
What?
Well, surely there's big chains for the machinery. Like, how do you think these things close?
They weren't on the machinery. They were in the open.
What? What were they?
I don't have the enchantment cost to
Nothing.
fix the axe.
So like maybe it was.
They're
a
just
hole or
there.
Something.
Guys,
Yeah?
Huh?
the elevator went down.
I don't think.
Mm. Do we all need to back up?
Yeah, just back up pretty far
okay.
back. We'll bring whoever this is.
Okay.
Moe,
Yeah.
I can't let you do that again.
If I just keep going in, and every time I get a step closer, I'm gonna keep going in.
If you take a step past there again, especially after what happened to
I
Oeka.
found a gate in there.
But what if, so what? Then you come back and what? Then we all have to go in with you? How did that happen? Like, how did that work out last time?
Why I'm going in by myself?
Yeah, but you found a gate. You want us to follow you in to find it once you found it again?
I don't know.
What about the other people? What if we had all just followed you just that night and then someone came up not knowing what to do?
That's why I told you guys to go back. That's why I dragged Oeka out. That's why I'm going in by myself to make this safe for us.
So you're the only person that goes in then?
I don't know. We can figure that out later.
I'll be back.
Coming up. Oh, Eka, someone's coming up.
Who the heck?
I don't think they're
I
coming up.
don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think they
Okay.
want to stay down there.
Back up. We can talk.
All right, we have one night. We have one night to do this. All right. We get the wood. We get the stone. What's the strongest block that we can mine that would take a long time for someone to get through? Like an inconvenient block, something that a pickaxe wouldn't be able to make light work of. Who is that? Obsidian? How am I going to get obsidian? Chat, I'm using stone right now. Wait, I have cobwebs. We mine while it's down. No one can go through the gates anyway. So when the gates are down, we leave them. We get enough resources, and we're gonna make a big border. Nah, dang. Gonna make a big border. Cobwebs would be tricky to get through. Yeah, because they would need to have a sword. And who's gonna just have like a stone sword? Everyone has daggers. Everyone was surprised I had a pike, for goodness sake. I think I'm starting to scare Raspberry with the amount of weapons that I have. I hope she isn't intimidated. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't want the cobwebs getting destroyed by... How much do I have? I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll start with that. Work our way up. Okay, first line of defense. Hey, Appo.
Hi. I'm just looking.
No worries, that's fine.
Do you think we had like a life before all this?
I was... Yeah?
I remember laying in my bed looking at a ceiling. But that's all I remember. So
I was walking through some kind of field. I don't know. I like a field. I was heading somewhere. But I remember like, hear this. I knew how to make this. I think I was some kind of like archer or hunter.
maybe you lived in like the countryside or something.
I think so. I think I hunted like deer and stuff.
Okay.
I think people are a lot more scared of me than they should be. I don't mean to be so.
You seem fun. Your axe was a little intimidating, but it's.
Appo, can I show a secret of you?
Yeah, sure. Oh my.
Look, it's an antique. It has one hit.
Durability.
No durability. It's next to useless.
It's just threatening.
Yeah, I just felt like it was kind of intimidating. I don't even know how to use this thing. Like, all I know is how to throw a javelin and shoot a bow. I don't know how to use this.
So if you really need to, if somebody's like trying to run away, I guess then you might use it.
Yeah, I might try and use this first. I don't know. I might try and punch them. I feel I let Moe walk past. Yeah. Mm.
If we had a life beforehand and we were put here by someone.
Yeah. I think.
Like, do they want us to get out?
I don't. I have a lot of reservations because, you know, what if we leave and then more people, like, what if we'd left just before you came up?
Yeah.
Then you would have been here by yourself.
There's the wall, so like, what if we leave once all the people are here?
Yeah, and I just feel like right now Moe is recklessly running in when we need to.
A tad bit reckless, yeah.
Yeah, and I just feel like, I don't know, there's safer ways to be doing what we're doing currently.
Maybe like we could form a system.
Yeah, like a government.
Mm,
I don't think you can call it a government if it's like 11 people.
the walls, okay.
Is it moving? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
It's very intimidating out there, but at the same time, it's kind of pretty
Exciting. Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I can see the attraction to it, you know. Apo.
I'm just looking.
Okay.
You see, I'm trying to form myself a plan, not a reckless plan.
Sure.
But I want. Why does it say run on the ground?
I thought that was just scratchings of chalk, or like.
Yeah.
There's been pebbles were sat over that. So I had a thought. One thought in my head did say there's something written on the ground. I ignored it. I assumed it was just like.
I mean, is it telling us to run away from the maze, or is it telling us to run into the maze?
I think at some point we are going to have to go in.
We're gonna have to go in some.
I'm certainly not under the mindset that we can live here forever. I know Squidney probably does want to, but it just doesn't feel like the right thing to do.
I don't know why people would want to stay here. Like it's pretty, but it's
Yeah.
our home.
Exactly. I don't know what my life was like. I don't know how good I had it, but I'm willing to wager that it was probably better
If I
than.
had a bad life, this isn't my life.
Exactly.
Like I probably had a family.
Do you think so?
I mean, I don't know what my family would be thinking right now, but I don't even remember them, but I miss them.
Yeah. I don't know what I had. I don't know. I just remember how to shoot.
Protection first, maze later.
Absolutely. I agree. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah. We had a good talk. Thank you.
That's alright. Thank you, Apo.
Have a yeah.
Hey, before you go,
Yeah.
is the new person up?
I'm not sure. I think I'll go check.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Wow.
Hello? Hey. No, Moe!
Owen.
Don't touch my wall.
Stop.
Relax,
It's okay.
relax.
It's okay. Owen, we're fine. Owen, we're fine.
Gracie, this is stopping every
We're
chance we
fine.
have of getting out. How is there not a
No,
problem with
I had,
this?
I had a talk. I had a talk with Owen. Owen agrees that like we should.
Great, that's not a group decision.
Hey. We gotta act like a group though. We can't just like recklessly go in there because we'll die. You saw Oweka. You're not much better than
No,
Oweka.
I mean, I'm not.
Am I the one?
I'm
Am I the one that died? Did
I
Oweka
mean,
drag me out?
I did get hurt, but I'll agree
But
with Moe.
you could be
There's-
the one getting dragged out. We need to go in there. We need to escape. I agree. But we gotta plan it. You can't just keep those
No.
plans in your head.
Sun's halfway anyway. You only have half the amount of time.
Yeah.
You wouldn't make it to the gate and back.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Please don't go today.
You're not.
Did you not listen to a thing we just said?
At least take somebody with you.
I'm putting my life at risk. I'm not risking.
No,
any of you guys.
no, you are. No, because what if you go in there and you set off some kind of trap that lets something out and it comes here?
Yeah, and what happens
that
to the
is
group
true.
mentality too?
That is true.
What happens
Like
if you
if
go
we
in
wanted to
there
make
and then
a group decision, then you can't just go off on your own.
So we go in as a group and die together.
You're morbid.
No.
I don't want to die. So you're just like trapping us in here, Owen.
No, I'm not trapping. I'm trying to stop Moe from putting us all in danger.
Well, I think Moe agrees that we don't need to climb the walls.
So
No, what I mean is climb the wall as in this wall that I've built, not the wall as in like the big wall.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess. He can just break through it if he wants to. It's not very secure.
They don't get it, chat. I'm not. They look at me and they're like, "Oh, he's building some kind of defense. He must be bad." I don't think I'm gonna have many friends here. I'll be honest, chat. If I'm here 24/7 guarding this wall, I don't know. I don't think many people are gonna want to talk to me.
I could.
Group meeting tonight. Once it gets dark over there.
Sure.
It's almost done. Okay.
I do not trust Moe.
So, first thing, I wanted to talk about how the hell we're getting out of here.
It's first day. I think
It-
we,
Yeah.
You're kind of putting a lot on Ori's plate. He's just gone here.
All right. So, all right, I'll just take lead, okay? Because I had an idea that we could do, which I still want to do, but obviously, like, a lot happened. But it's the whole group thing, right? There's 15 names on the wall, and we know that, you know, every time someone comes up, one of their names is on the wall. So once we get all 15, we can take the say of everyone and then do a vote, whether or not we should go in as a group or we should wait it out a little bit more and then go in as a group later on. Because, like, we have the understanding that that's the only exit. But it's also like there's traps and stuff there, and we don't really want to risk that before gearing up.
That sounds sensible to me.
And I've done pretty well.
What's up?
I've gone in with the gear that I have, and I've done pretty well.
Yeah, you went in with Oweka, and then Oweka got hurt, so we had to bring him back.
yeah, that's true.
Which is a liability to the whole group, not just you.
Which is why I'm going in by myself.
Which is even worse, because if you get hurt, you're just gonna be stuck there.
Yeah, I
We
think
can't save
going.
you if you go in alone, Moe.
We had no idea whether or not we should go in after you to bring you back.
Then you don't need to save me. This is a risk that I'm taking.
It's not. It's.
Group, we're trying to stick together.
Yeah, like, if I go in by myself, then I don't know. It's fine.
We don't know what's in there, Moe.
I mean, you die. That's 14.
Yeah,
I'm
we
cool
don't
with
even
that.
know if any more people. I'm not cool with that.
I'm not cool with that.
nobody's cool with that. And if you die, somebody might go in there and try to retrieve you, and then they might die, and then
It'll
another
just be a
person might
butterfly
die.
effect, and
It's gonna be
it's
Yeah.
not a good one.
I think if anyone ever goes in, it should be minimum 2, if not 3 people.
Yeah.
I think maybe we should. I don't think everybody's like capable of going in the maze. Like I don't think some people have what it takes. So maybe we can.
Hey,
Vote,
is that a shot at me?
No. Oh, okay, you're lovely. You're lovely. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Insufferable. God, you're so
Hello?
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, shut the. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
I'm-
Wait, hold on. Let's just close that.
What?
Okay, just leave them down there. It's fine.
Can you stay here for a moment?
Oh my god.
Guys, there's people! There's people!
The Goonies. Where the hell did all y'all come from? Huh? Hi.
I'm Gracie.
Like they spawned in my hole. It was my hole first.
Happens? Can I?
What the heck is happening? Yo, are you good, dude?
Hold on. Can I have the hole again?
Nope, you're
Shut
hi.
up!
Hey.
Oh my shut!
Hey,
No,
guys,
you!
calm down. Guys,
You
calm
shut
down.
up!
Hey, yo, dude.
Huh?
Don't go towards the gate, yeah?
Why not?
Well, you can go up to it, but don't go in.
Why not? Why not?
It's too dangerous.
Yeah.
What do you mean
say?
it's too dangerous? It's.
As in, someone almost died in there. I don't know how much more explicit I can
Some
get.
people are just weak. Just did build a wall, didn't they? Hold on. Well, let me just.
If you go, no. Wait,
Okay. Thank you.
go in that.
I appreciate your counseling, but I have I got like another SMP that I gotta attend, dude. Like, but
yeah, we all have families we want to go back to.
families. I don't have a family. I just meant like, there's this other SMP that I get clout on, so I was thinking going back there.
Hey.
You're not allowed past that, I'm afraid.
We haven't been properly
What are you, like the Watchers of the Wall? Are you like the Night's Watch from Game of Thrones?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, okay.
We
Hi.
haven't been Hi. We haven't been properly introduced.
Yeah, your name seems very foreign to me. Gray C with underscore. Is that Italian? Hold on, this is like an episode of the Goonies. Who all are y'all?
I'm Gracie.
Okay.
I'm Owen.
Okay. You're not very nice to me.
I'm sorry, Red. We stay here until the doors close. Hey.
We're not allowed to go past this.
Why?
Because there's traps out there and we will die.
Sorry.
Oh, hi, Owen.
Hi.
Any news? Anything
hi,
new?
Boy.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing new so far.
So why are they up there, Owen?
I didn't want them to be. They climbed up here.
I wanted to show the new person why we shouldn't go there.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah. Anyways.
Ah! What? Punch him off, Waffle.
I don't know. I thought it was gonna be funny. It wasn't. Funny.
It was kind of. It was a.
Bad now.
And it wasn't funny. No.
Go apologize. What? Go apologize.
Isn't it their choice? I wish it worked like that, chat. What if he goes in and flips something and then the doors don't close? What if he goes in and brings some kind of disease back for him? What if he goes in and brings someone back who's dangerous to the group? What if he goes in and someone chases him back to the camp?
He doesn't see us.
Hey.
He doesn't see us. I'm invisible.
Okay, sure.
My neon redness depth is camouflaged right now. You don't see nothing.
You guys good?
Don't see nothing. I am not here. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh.
Hi.
Hi, red guy.
Oh, hi. How are you? So, what have you guys been? How long have you guys been here? What's been going on?
Came right before you, so.
Oh, you came right before me?
The gate's closed. My duty here's over. I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll see you soon. Hello?
Owen?
Oh, hey.
Hello?
Hey, I'm off shift. How's it going?
Welcome.
Pretty good.
Are you okay?
Have you
Yeah,
seen anything?
It's
Like,
tiring. No, nothing's at the wall.
Oh.
About the whole going in situation.
Yeah.
Either I don't know how much longer I can hold Moe back. I have a feeling as soon as these doors open tonight, he's going to be there, and I don't have it in me to punch him again.
Okay, no, listen. When you go into the maze and you go, I went in furthest. When you go in straight, you go straight down the hall. And when you just keep going left, there's this huge gate. There's a sign that says wait. And in front of it is like really big chains that's cut off.
And that's where you took the chain.
See, the voices in my head say I should go into the maze.
Yeah, me too, Red. You want to go?
I would love to go.
All right,
Wait.
You can't go right now.
No,
What?
no, not like that. Not like that. No.
This is not how we're deciding this. Daylight's burning.
Maze.
If we're gonna,
Yeah. Actually, maybe
if we're going, we go now.
I can get
With the amount of time.
Okay, I will join you guys
Whoever
next
wants to
time.
go,
I gotta
let's
get
go.
some stuff first.
Let's go.
If someone gets hurt, one of us stays with them, the others go back.
Remember, if anything is mean to you in there, just hit them with the stick, okay?
Got it. Thank you. I appreciate
I
that.
got
Oh,
a mix,
okay.
to be honest.
Moe's been the deepest. He'll lead the way.
Show us
all
where
right,
you
I'll
went.
lead the way.
Try not to run. Last time that happened, someone got hurt. At least too far away from
Careful
us.
here. Careful here. Careful here.
How do we avoid the trap?
Jump over.
Moe, where are the traps?
There's a tripwire here, is what I think he's trying to tell us.
He's not telling us anything.
I know, there's a tripwire here.
Is everyone good?
Oh,
You're fine. You're fine. Okay, wait. Take time to rest right here if you need.
Moe,
I got shot, Moe. I'm not fine.
Take time to rest right here.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
he is a reckless runner.
Yeah. There's like
What did you
walls
find?
everywhere. How far does this go out?
We should be marking this. Someone should be making some kind of cartography table.
Trap right here. Trap right here.
Tripwire?
Yep. Go one at a time.
You gotta sprint and jump over it.
Yeah, Apple. You can do it.
You got it, Apple.
Oh, it's right here.
You got it.
Good job. Good job. This is what you found?
Oh wow. This is
What's
like
this?
a settlement or something.
What?
This place is. Wait, what did that paper just say?
This place is cursed.
That's not good.
We should take this with us.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I just saw something.
What do you mean?
Run in the walls over there.
What?
In the
Where?
walls?
The sun's about to set. We need to go back.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go back.
No, I just saw something running around.
All right. Well, then we gotta go. Then we go.
Over there. No, we gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go. Come on.
God, this is terrifying.
I hate this.
I heard.
Moe?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for me. Go. Go. Go.
I'm not leaving you behind.
Thank you.
Go back. Go back. Go back.
What?
Get out. Come on.
It's almost sunset time.
Oh, it's sunset already?
Yeah.
What? That's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think it's sunset.
The
time,
sun's.
but it's-
The sun's about to set.
Actually, that's half.
It's
actually,
not even noon.
That's 50-50. That's 50
It's
away
not even
through.
noon.
Oh my god.
There was something. Are you good? Who just shot that?
That was.
Was that an arrow?
A longbow in there.
Where did you get the arrows from?
It was in the chest.
Dude, it's not even noon. What are you guys talking about?
What? It's not even new. Who said it was almost?
You said you saw something, Moe. Short trip right. Adrian's, you coming? We've explored the left branch.
We gotta be really quick with.
Yeah.
You guys
Have we haven't been, we have, yeah, quite a few things. Careful, there's tripwires everywhere. Alright, up. This is unexplored area. I think no one has accessed this yet. Oh, okay, it's just a wooden pickaxe. No, nothing, it's just a wooden pickaxe. Alright, well that's how you get past that trap at least.
You know what kind of creature this is? This does not look normal.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I hadn't actually considered that that was a rib cage.
Mm-hmm.
We've explored, not down this branch yet. Where's the sun? Okay, we need to make a watch. Wait, careful!
Oh my gosh!
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I think we, yeah, let's go back, let's go back.
Yeah, it's getting really dark.
Whew. Alright, well that's a little bit
Man.
charted out. We need to make some...
Where did you guys get?
We made it to a clearing and found this.
A note? Places. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, did you find this?
Yeah.
And did you tell the others what it said?
No, I was saving it for a meeting.
Wait, what's up?
Okay.
I found this in one of the chests that we...
Yeah.
Did you see the weight sign, Owen?
No, I didn't. I was too busy looking through the
Yo,
chests.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Wait, what is that?
We're talking about it tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a bunch of iron. Somebody
That wasn't
was
for-
there before.
that
There was
wasn't for
food.
nothing,
I didn't take
Adrians.
any of the food.
No, wait,
But-
but we saw skulls like in the forest before, right?
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah.
What if those were like some of the other people from like the people before us, like the group before us?
I mean, maybe. Or those people could still be in the maze.
They could. There was like, I mean, there was a human head there that wasn't decomposed,
That is true. I saw that.
but that could have been them like dying there.
Well, if it's not decomposed, then how recent have they died?
I don't know.
Chat, I don't know. My first thought was that no one should go in the maze. That it was too dangerous. And now I'm going in myself, so I don't know.
Discuss what you guys saw.
We went through, got shot a few times, didn't die, thankfully. We found a large opening in which there were some chests, a skull or like a head, and Moe saw something. Moe?
Like I stated before, there's a huge gate that says wait on it. When I looked at it, it was just like last time I saw it, and then I looked to my right, and down this hallway, something just went sprinting around a corner.
But
Wait,
what was
was
that
something
something?
running?
Yeah, just running around a corner.
And it wasn't one of us, to be precise.
No, it was not. But I thought it was, and when I turned around, you, Razby, and Appo were breaking some crates, so it wasn't you guys. Unless someone else came in after us, it wasn't one of you guys.
We should
So,
let everyone read it.
yeah, pass it to the person to your right when you get it. I found a note inside one of the chests, which obviously isn't the most positive thing to receive. It's just a scrawling of "this place is cursed." Okay, when we go in, we waste too much time trying to figure out which direction we want to go. There needs to be a group of us. We should take it in turns. One group go in, comes out, and cartographizes. I don't know the verb for it. What we saw in there, and another group goes in while we do that. I feel like that way we can actually have an efficient route that we know the quickest way to go to avoid the traps. For example, when Adrian and I went in, we found a whole way to step past that fire trap to a chest that didn't have anything in it in the end. And it's those shortcuts which we can use to survive.
Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we just leave someone in there overnight?
No.
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 You did not
I
just
already
suggest that.
know where you
Absolutely
were
not.
going with that.
You did not just
and
suggest
I'm
that.
voting
No.
I'm just saying, if we like left someone in
Well,
there overnight.
who do you have
right,
in mind? Who do you have in mind?
You want to go red?
To be fair,
Yeah,
I'm just
no,
saying.
if it's your idea,
I-
Red, you
well-
go.
I don't know what we're gonna do, Adrian's.
Every meeting this happens. Like we start something,
Yeah.
argument happens, and then everyone splits.
That didn't work.
No.
Yeah.
We need to form groups. It's one people in charge of building and generally involved in ensuring that we have things to eat. One team in charge of cartographizing everything. That's not the word. That's not the word for it. Please, one of the thoughts in my head, figure out what that word is. And then another group who runs in.
Yeah. We
Well, need a group to go right now. The door's about to open if it's not already open.
Agents, do you want to run?
It's opening right now.
I
It
do
just
wanna run.
opened.
Let's go.
Alright, let's not.
Without an actual map, it's tricky, but we might be able to do it with blocks.
Oh, true. Like breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the camp?
You want to go back? You want to go back to that? There. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just
Okay. Just need to. Yeah. This doesn't. We don't need to go through here anymore. That's.
Yeah, that's bad.
Last time we went that way, but there wasn't actually a trap. Careful of the pressure plate.
Oh.
Yep. Don't step on that.
I don't think there's a trap. We can bypass that trap on the right if we go this way, and then we've got to go over the water.
Oh.
Hello?
Yep. Hi.
Hey.
You guys just left without me.
You didn't. We waited at the gate. Ah!
Adrian's.
No. Are you good? Okay. I thought you'd fallen. I could only see your head. I thought you got shot. I mean, you get shot, but I thought you died. Do you see it, Moe?
This is the.
Moe, do you see it?
It was right here.
What?
What if the sign says wait as in wait here when the doors close? What if this opens when the doors close?
Anything
No.
run by there?
I don't really want to risk that with something that's actually living.
No, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying maybe that's what it means. We should take the rest of whatever's in here.
Yeah.
Feel free to look through the chests.
There's a
the heck?
diamond here.
A diamond?
Yeah, I got a diamond.
Let's go. Moe, wait, whoa. We don't know what happens when you flip that. Where's Raspy? Raspy? There you are.
Hi.
Okay. We found something.
What? What did you find?
How do we not know that when we pull that lever, this whole thing is just going to slam shut?
Then I do it. You guys back up.
Go ahead.
When you die, Moe.
I'm
That
okay with that.
clearly has a death sentence. Go ahead, Moe.
Okay,
I just
go
wanna
ahead.
get outta
Go
here.
ahead. Go ahead. Oh!
Take a step back.
Wait, Moe, back up, back up. What?
I'm gonna test
Wait, we
something.
need to keep
Hold on.
track of time. Keep track of time.
Yeah, it's good. We're halfway. I say we don't pull those levers just in case it doesn't open again when we do.
Oh, this is gonna get confusing. We should leave something.
Careful of any tripwires.
We are not ready for this.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I think we go back. I think we should explore the.
We're going back.
Moe,
Moe, we're going back.
what's up? What have you seen? Oh my gosh. Moe, you just said we weren't ready for this. Is it? There's a tripwire somewhere here.
Yeah.
There. Wait, don't trip it, Adrian. Oh, okay.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
What did you see around there?
A really, really big tree with a light on it attached to it.
Weird.
Like a handle.
We should leave things as we found them.
Let's go. Let's go.
Watch the wire.
Oh. Where's Moe? Where's Moe?
He was behind you, wasn't he?
Why does he keep doing this?
Moe? You coming?
Moe! Moe? Oh, he's went to go see what the creature was.
We need to go, dude.
I know. Hold on, one sec. Moe? Alright, go. We gotta go now.
It's fine. Yeah, Moe knows his way through. Okay.
Mind the wire.
Tripwire right here.
Oh, alright. Didn't mean to do that.
Is it this way? Yeah, it is.
He's down. He's in the floor. He's down. Wait, is he in the floor? He might be in the floor.
Oh, and it's fine.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Are you sure?
Dude, Moe knows his way around the maze.
But he was directly behind me, right? And then he disappeared all of a sudden?
Yeah. Is this the way?
Yes, follow me. But what if he's downed in the ground? This way, right, through the gap. This is not fine. Moe, we don't know.
What?
Adrian's...
What do you mean?
Adrian, I think he got shot.
Where? What?
But we didn't see him downed.
You didn't.
You mean Moe's not with you? Why is he not with you?
No, okay. You know the arrows? We were going through the arrows, and then we turned around to look for him.
Adrian's, I can't leave him in there.
Do not go back in.
Don't. We can't.
It's better to lose one than to lose two.
I don't think it's better to lose anybody, and if going in there helps him...
Okay, think about it. Moe's been seeing things. Moe said he saw something running around in there, and we don't know what he saw, and we have no evidence that it was actually something real.
Not to mention, oh, and if we lose you, we lose another level-headed person.
I would rather keep you than keep Moe. I know it sounds bad, but Moe's been talking so much.
I can't leave him. I'm sorry, I can't. Moe! It's good, it's chill.
Oh my god.
What happened, dude?
We had a little time.
Had a little what?
What?
We had a little time left.
Where did you go?
I checked out that tree.
You got it.
Tree.
Alright. Moe, you're possibly both simultaneously the best and worst runner we have. Like, sure, you know your way around the maze, and that's great, but so far you have put in Oeka in danger by taking him when he wasn't ready. You should have assessed his abilities. Secondly, when I went through you with the second time, you left a lot of us behind. Thirdly, you didn't tell me that you were going back, so when I went in there to get you, we might not have crossed paths. I could have kept searching you, you could have passed me, and I would have been stuck in there overnight.
Yeah. He does
You're an
have fair
idiot,
points.
Moe.
Yeah,
You're an idiot.
Good point too.
We all want to get out.
Isn't gonna get us out of here, you know? Oh my god.
I'm assembling a team of people who know what they're gonna do.
Me.
If you'd like to, I'll see you later.
Bye, Owen.
Bye. Do not confuse stupidity for bravery. Moe is stupid. And a lot of people think that his recklessness is his key to success. A good leader doesn't leave people behind. A good leader doesn't tell people when they're not turning back. If he'd said, I'm going back, you carry on, fine. But I searched everywhere for him there. I think Moe is incredibly strong and fast. Agile, sure. Physical traits, he's got them all. What's the point in the objective if you die in the process? What about me? That's what I mean. This is... Yeah?
We wanted to talk about, Ori wants to tag along.
Moe, I can't... Moe,
I know. Compared to last time, I should not have let Aweka come because he's not very experienced.
Whoa.
Hey,
Hey, I'm
Moe.
literally right here, man. Come on.
Owen,
Yeah?
I wanted to ask,
Mm-hmm.
is it okay if I tag along with you?
I'll be honest with you, Ori. I'm not going in with Moe again. I'm forming a separate party.
We talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Moe. I was just explaining how I wasn't going to go in with you, Moe. You can make your own team and go in as runners, but I'm going to create a group of runners which look out for each other, don't run off, don't turn corners without telling them that they're turning them. If you want to make your own group, that's fine by me. But I almost died there because of you.
I didn't ask you to go in.
Yeah, but that's the point. You're my friend. I turned around and went in with a minute left. And I was just saying to Ori, if I hadn't passed you in the corridor, if I'd taken a slightly different route, you would have made it out. I would have gone further in, and I don't know what would have happened. I care about you a lot, Moe. I just...
Yeah, he's not gonna listen. No, Gracie.
I'm gonna go because I'm not gonna risk anyone else.
We don't need to lose you. You're like one of the most level-headed people we have.
You're not gonna lose me. Oh, that is.
Yeah, but if we lose you, we don't
Wow.
have too many people like you. Like we need you here. Like
Adrian will be
No,
here.
I trust Gracie can do it. With Ori and Gracie's...
like more people than just Adrian. Because if you and Ori die, then like
We're not gonna die.
Gracie, wait, Gracie.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, who have we got? Apo, Raspberry. You wanna go next day? They'll go left, we go right.
sure,
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm down.
Do you guys have food by any chance?
Throwing knife. Yeah, I have a lot of spinach.
Spinach.
Oh my god. Wait,
I like spinach.
you're raspberry.
Yeah.
You're orange.
Oh my gosh. And you're
Oh my
apricot. Oh.
Or you call
Apple.
him apple.
Apple.
My voices are telling me this is a fruit trio.
Fruit trio. Let's go.
Fruit trio.
Fruit trio.
Wow.
Hey, what's up?
Hey guys.
You guys going into the maze?
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
going
we're
on?
doing what's in opens.
Whoa.
Can I join you guys?
Sure.
I'll go.
I feel like this might be a little too much to like manage, but
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I get it. I look.
Okay.
Aweka, you can't do this, man. You can't just run in here.
Can someone give me some armor?
Aweka,
Just have abundance of armor, Weka.
All right, that's valid. You guys go
This is
first.
all we have.
Alright, Owen's
Okay.
gonna lead us. It's fine.
alright, we have... That's a dead end. I think we need to go... I don't think anyone's gone down this way yet.
Owen, be on the lookout for traps.
Yeah, the tripwires are nasty. What the heck is this? Can anyone write this down? Or remember... Wait, what if we all remember one number?
Okay, everyone remember a row of this sign.
I'll remember the top, 21 dash.
I don't.
I'll
What?
remember 213.
Yeah. Okay.
410. Oweka.
Okay, we need you to remember 4012-9. Alright, okay, fine. 21-4012-9. 21-4012-9. Alright, let's go. This place is way more... Ah, watch out!
Wait.
Okay. Right here. You good? Wait, what? Did they just go through the wall? Whoa. Did Oweka go through here?
Oweka!
Oh my gosh. Oweka!
Wait, do we have the wood?
Yeah. Good point.
Mark this. Okay. Be careful.
Where did he...
I don't want to lose him again.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what is that? What?
He crawled through this crawl space.
Oh my god, Oleka, you idiot.
Wait, no, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. When we go through here, we can't come back again.
Okay. Let's not.
Oh. I thought you said okay as in...
Owen's already through it.
I'll find a way around.
We gotta go with him. We can't.
Oeka! Oh, come on, Oeka.
We can't split up. Stop.
Okay. Raspy, if you don't want to come through here, do you know the way back?
Okay. I'm going back.
Okay.
Guys, don't die in here, please.
Yeah. Okay. No more exploring. Quickest way back. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like this leads back to where we...
It does.
It does, yeah? Okay, hang on. Let's go see if we can find Raspy. Wait, what? You there? Oh, I keep forgetting that. Oh, Eka! Wait, where's Raspy?
No, they're back.
Okay.
How did you get out? What? Look.
Okay. We found a way out. It's all good. I wouldn't touch that stuff personally.
It doesn't look safe. I'm gonna activate it.
Activate what? This one? Okay. Wow.
Wait, did something else activate?
All right. Well, that's a one-way thing now. I don't think we can go back through there.
Go there now.
Okay. Well, watch out. Okay.
Where?
Hop over right here.
What if we force?
5 minutes left.
Where's the tripwire?
Oh, you got it.
I got it.
Okay. This looks like someone lived here.
Wait, is there anything here?
It seems like a little hideout thing. Watch out.
I see a name in there. Who's that? Who is that? That look like Moe. God, there's probably a tripwire here.
Yeah, watch for tripwires.
We should probably just... I feel like this is enough.
Yeah?
We need to head back. We should head back towards the direction.
Oh, okay, this is...
Tree? Watch out!
Are you okay?
Don't stand there. Is there two? Heal up first. Okay, we go back the way we came, I think. Wait, there's someone there.
Guys, we...
It's Adrian's. I think it's Adrian's.
Wait, there's another one. Right.
Oh, really? Oh, dang. They put two?
Wait, no.
No. Okay.
I know where this is.
You know where we are?
Let's go. Let's go back.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. This is the big vine. Who's that?
Yeah.
Adrian's. What are you doing here by yourself?
Wait, we need to go back,
no,
Adrian. It's gonna close soon.
Who are you with? Wait, who are you with?
I was taking Sylvia back.
Okay.
Where is Oeka?
Yeah, wait. Awaka went in with you guys.
No, he didn't. He came back. No, he came back out. He came out and sprinted into the trees. Wait, we need to find him.
Oeka!
Oeka? It's good. I found him. Raspy. Where is she? I found him. I found him.
Oh, where is he?
You were running too fast. I couldn't get your attention. He's over by the camp over here. Sorry, I purposefully gave you a wide berth.
Yeah, it's okay.
Chords. What were the chords? 21 dash.
I think
Numbers. What were the numbers? 21 dash 40 21 21 dash 40 12 9. What were yours?
What are you? What?
Huh? What?
I don't remember
Apple.
my number.
Huh?
410. Gracie, you okay?
Yeah.
Did you go in?
No, we haven't gone in yet.
Okay.
We're gonna wait for y'all.
Wait, who else has the numbers, Owen?
Apo.
Numbers?
We found numbers in the maze. Sorry, a thought just came to me. It was like a thought amongst many other voices came to me.
Huh? What are you on about? What?
The numbers. Sound like a lunatic. The numbers.
Sound a little.
There
There were numbers.
were numbers. Okay.
Wait, put them on this. Put them on this log. maybe.
21,
There, yeah.
21 dash, 420, 410.
410. Mine was 410.
21, no. 40, 12, 9. And then there's just, 410, yours are 410. Appo's numbers go there.
How do you remember this?
I remembered my one and I remember the top one and bottom one because Oeka didn't seem like he was willing to remember. Hello?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Appo! Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember?
Remember?
The numbers?
No, I don't.
21 dash 40.
Oh no, the numbers. What was that number?
We'll go in and find it again, it's okay.
I think it's
213?
213.
Okay.
I think.
Let me just write this down again so I don't remove it. 21
Minus.
21 minus 21 3 410 40 21 9. No, 40 12 9.
40, 12.
To be honest, I've repeated those so many times in my head now that I probably won't forget them again. What do you think they mean?
Coordinates?
Four sets, though?
No. The last one might be something else. I'm not sure though.
Like a code?
Wait. No, it's not coordinates. I'm dumb. This is.
Oh yeah, you'd have to be way up in the air.
Yeah.
Still, could be. Don't know. The walls do go tall. Hey Oeka, I hear you're the cartographer.
Huh? Yeah. I was.
Oppo!
Oh my gosh, Raspy.
Oh, were you looking for me again?
I was scared because I thought you got left in the maze because I didn't see you after I
was
left.
next to a tree and just got a
Ransby,
little tired.
Ransby,
Hi.
listen, I know
Huh?
you're communist, but would you like to do business?
What business?
I've got it. We keep forgetting who's in the maze and who isn't. So, that was what Raspy just said, that she thought Appo was in the maze because she didn't see him outside. But we won't have to worry about that. Oeka. Who else was going? It's not just us. Appo. Appo. If you're in the maze, you break the sign, okay? When you're out, you put it back.
Gracie, Moe, Owen, Ransby, Oeka, or I, Appo.
Alright, let's go.
I'm guessing it's
Adrian, I don't.
If you, Adrian's, put your name on the list. If you come in, break the shield, break the sign. Let's not go down that way, yeah. Watch out!
Oh.
I keep forgetting that one. These are so invisible. Okay, this is what I found last time.
This is what you found last time?
Yeah.
There's settlements.
We do actually need beds.
Do we just take the stuff inside?
Oh, there's bread. Oh my gosh, I haven't tasted bread in ages. Wait, were those arrows? Oh, dang, you took them.
There's a bow.
You can. Oh my gosh, cake! Yo, we should share this with the group for our first month.
Oh my god.
They're gonna be so happy. They're gonna be so happy. Okay, I guess I think we should leave the bread. Hold on.
Just in case somebody was here beforehand. We have enough food for ourselves.
Yeah, take if absolutely necessary.
What?
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'll catch you if you fall. What is it? I can't hear you from up there.
It just says we tried.
Oh. Yeah, I think the weight of the ropes would be too much after a while. Okay, now we're getting funky. This is some weird architecture.
Gold crossbow.
A crossbow? Oh my gosh, and bolts.
Here,
Sure. Thank you.
you're the
The longbow. Here, do you want to take the food?
girl boss gatekeepers.
Well, apparently I was do you want to take the rice seeds and stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Watch out!
Are you okay? Okay, we should be good.
Wait, what was that?
Huh?
What was that?
That thing?
Are you not at all shaken by the fact that we just saw some other person?
I'm just kind of shocked. I kind of wish Raspy was here.
Me too.
You hit me up.
Can I hit you up?
Punch me.
I don't think it works like that.
Yeah, no, it does. It does.
Yeah?
Just hit me a lot.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you go. Tell me what you see.
It's just more maze. We should go back.
Okay, yeah. Watch out behind you!
Oh my god, another person! Okay, we just go.
Yeah, we gotta go. This way.
Hi.
Hey!
No. Did you see Ori?
No.
Oh my god.
Are you Gracie?
Where's Ori?
I don't know. Moe got hit and then oh my gosh, and then Ori ran off and I don't know.
Which way? Left?
Left.
Appa, we gotta go. Maybe they were already out and Gracie just... Wait, hang on. Hello? Ori, quick! 2 minutes! Go, 2 minutes!
Go.
Damn it.
Where's Moe?
Okay.
What happened?
Oeka!
What happened?
Where's Moe?
Where's Moe?
Oh, you guys are back.
Was laying there, and when I went to get him, he wasn't there.
No.
Wait, what do you mean he wasn't there?
He wasn't there. Either
No.
his body, either he
saw
got up.
He's not just gonna disappear,
He's still in
Oeka.
there. Either he's still in there. Then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
No, we can't go in. There's 45 seconds.
I saw you put blocks in our way so that we wouldn't see. What did you do to him?
What did
I didn't do anything.
Oeka? You didn't let
Guys,
us
he
know?
only has 2 minutes.
He has 30... he has 30 seconds. Adrian, you can't go in there. Ori, you can't go in!
Ori, stop!
Ori, please.
Oh my
We'll find him
God.
tomorrow. Ori, please.
Adrian, don't you dare.
Ori,
Ori?
Ori!
No!
God!
This is why we can't be reckless.
Oeka.
Where's Oeka?
He's sulking.
Well, this is his fault, isn't it, Owen?
I think so. That's why I was trying to talk to him. But he's refusing to talk to me. Gracie, tell me exactly what happened.
I don't know. You know where the arrows were?
Yeah?
Moe went past first, and then Oeka, and then Ori started to follow, but somehow the trap was sprung, and Moe got most of the damage done, and then he said that he would try and drag Moe out, and I said I would go get Adrian, and he said no, I got it, and then he covered the pathway, and so we couldn't see anything, and there was a wall there, and I don't know what happened, but by the time that we got through, he was gone. Oeka came back and said he was gone. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We'll send a search party in tomorrow morning if they're not at the gates, but they'll be there. Yeah. Adrian, can I talk to you for a second? We can't tell her about the dude we saw in there. She'll go crazy.
I kinda did prior.
Yeah,
I'm sorry about that.
it's okay. It's fine. Raspy, where were you? Appo and I tried to find you before we went in, but the gates open and you weren't there.
I didn't go in.
Raspy, hi!
Hi. Hello.
Did you speak to Oeka?
I tried to, and he wouldn't talk to me either.
Wait, where's Oeka? Oeka and I are good friends. I will talk to him.
In his bunker over there.
I will go and talk to my boy.
You know, Owen? I don't think this is right.
What? Oeka?
Letting Oeka sulk after he just let two people die. The blood is on his hands, Owen.
I know. We can't. I wanted to cut him down, but I couldn't. Because at the end of the day, that would just make him us as bad as him. Our main priority right now is we need to gather supplies to get ready to go in there, potentially overnight, to find Ori and Moe.
Okay, he was meditating, so I couldn't interrupt him.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I do have a glaive now, so
Amazing.
I am ready to help rescue our friends.
I'm glad to hear it.
Because
Two people just died.
killed.
Potentially.
2 people died?
He walked up to me.
Potentially.
He walked up to me before I went anywhere near there. He said, Rasby, I'm going in and I'm going to kill Moe.
You said that?
What's happening now? Yeah, I literally told.
You
tried
didn't.
to tell you, and then you ran away. You went into. I was trying to tell you guys.
I'm sorry.
He said that he was going to kill Moe, and then he ran in, and I couldn't tell anybody. And I tried to tell Adrian's, and Adrian's didn't want to go in and save him. So.
Did Adrian tell you what we found in there?
No.
What? There was a dude. And he attacked us.
Took his flesh?
No, he fell off him. We were crossing this bridge through this water, and this dude came out of the shadows to our left, and tackled Adrian's, and I missed with my.
Touch that.
I know. I'm sorry. I had to take it. Otherwise, there was no way to prove that what I saw was real. Like this way, I know for a fact that it happened.
Oh my god.
I don't know if they can survive overnight of what's in there.
I mean, probably not. I mean, I feel like Moe's already hurt. Oeka told me that he wanted to hurt Moe and then he wanted to kill him. And now, Ori went in there.
Someone needs to watch Oeka when we go in.
Oeka won't talk to anybody right now. He's just sulking in his tent, Owen.
I know, but Gracie can watch him.
Okay.
Gracie?
Yeah.
We're going in 3 minutes time. Okay. Gracie, Oeka is meditating in his tent.
Okay.
And he's not talking to anybody. I don't feel comfortable leaving him here knowing what he's done.
I feel like Oeka is a pretty cool guy, but sometimes he may not just be doing the coolest of stuff if you like got them killed, you know. That's not
I would
cool,
not consider murder very cool.
Red, there's
Gracie,
fucking dead
can you talk to me?
Yeah.
Dead people already?
If Oeka like starts anything, the battle axe has 1 durability and will take someone down to 2 hearts if you don't crit them.
Okay. I don't.
I know it's a lot.
I'm
Just like I need you to ensure that he doesn't leave that tent.
Do you need some help? I got a glaive.
Are you willing to come in and find Ori?
I will love to help.
All right, 1 minute and counting.
Well, let me get my outfit on.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. I'm ready for the maze.
here's food.
Thank you.
If you need it. That should be plenty for everyone.
Rutabaga.
I got raspberries.
Be careful
I'm gonna be.
and bring them
It's
back.
not, dude.
Okay.
It's just like a
I'll be
pull-on,
right here
dude.
waiting.
It's not that hard.
Of course.
Oh my God.
If you
Oh my
need
God, I don't spend
anything,
hours
just
in like the
shout
the
and
toilets.
I'll be there.
Hey, you know what we're gonna have when we get back?
What are we gonna?
Oh, it's open.
I found it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, here it
I'll
is.
show you. We'll have it later.
Okay.
Okay, Owen. Rosby's not coming right now.
Okay. Left side. If Moe went anywhere, it was left. Hang on. Which direction did Ori come from? Ah, we should have signed our names off on the chart. He came from this direction.
Wait, well, we gotta wait for Red, no?
Oh, where's Red? I thought he was behind us.
Careful of pressure plates.
Alright, come over here, you
Guys,
Come on.
guys, Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay here or are you gonna?
No, there's burnt flesh.
Yes, I'm aware. Red, Sylvia, you stay here unless you're willing to run. They're dead weight. We can't risk taking them. Watch out!
Oh no. What did you get from it?
Nothing. It was nothing in it.
Wait over here.
He's been this way. Yeah, you see him? Appa, we gotta find them, man. I promised Gracie that we would take them back.
Wait, there's
blocks.
I know we'll find them. Maybe did Ori do this?
I think so. Careful, there's definitely a trip right there. Wait, this is the tree. This is the tree that Moe liked.
Ori!
Ori! Ah. Huh. Ah!
Oh god. Oh god, okay.
Ah, where is he? Nope. I am gonna when we find him, if he's still alive, I'm gonna kill him. Ori!
Oh my god. Ori!
We get far enough in.
Ori!
Start seeing these type of camps. What?
What happened?
How are you here? What?
We looped round.
We tried finding you.
Sylvia, we're doing this. Nicely done.
All right.
Seen what?
This over here.
How did you survive the night?
This camp, this resting area.
This is definitely an interesting.
Careful of the wire. Actually, wait, no, don't go that way. Come this way.
Hey guys.
All right.
What way? You know, I feel like Owen. Oh.
From now on, you do not need to go. You do need to cross this area. It is just got a trap and nothing else.
Oh my gosh!
Gracie, I'm here.
Yeah, everyone out, everyone out, everyone out.
He has to be out there somewhere, right?
That was one
Yes,
where we didn't go.
Ori, you made it back?
Yeah, hi,
Dude.
I'm back.
Are you willing to?
I'm gonna take some time to myself.
I think we need a meeting tonight before you do that.
That's understandable.
What are we gonna do, Appo?
I'm not sure right now.
I don't know, dude. You seem like the only sensible runner in this entire place.
I'm not completely sensible.
Our beliefs
Hey.
is kind of broken down when we live in a society like.
When I said camp, I meant over there. Whoops.
Oh.
My bad. But it's just us anyway.
Okay.
Alright, let's sit down and have a little chat. Ori, Oeka said before he went in that he was going to kill Moe to Raspy.
What?
Raspy, that's what Raspy said. Like, plain as day. Didn't bat an eyelid, said it, and then ran in. And obviously
What?
Raspy didn't want to follow. And now Moe's missing, and you presumably looked for him all night.
He wouldn't let me get Adrian. He didn't let me get Adrian. Oh my god.
I don't know where he is, but I don't trust him. Adrian's.
Hey. Oh, what's up?
We're discussing what Oeka said to Raspy before he went in after Moe.
You mean the thing about... Oh.
Killing him?
Do we know where he is?
Last I saw him, he was meditating at his tent, but to be honest, he's probably gone by now. But if we see him, we have to hold him.
You sure that's the best move?
Instead of what the alternative is letting him carry on. As far as we're aware, he's a murderer.
Well, whatever it is, I agree with Owen. We should probably prepare some sort of a cell or something to hold him in, because if that's the case, everything, literally everything will start crumbling down.
We almost had everyone here, and then Moe had to go and die. Hey, Squidney.
Hello.
Wow, it's been a while since I slept here.
I know. How has exploring the maze been?
Horrible. I think you've got the right idea.
Yeah. I haven't been in it at all, actually.
Maybe I can take you sometime.
Stick here.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's a bit terrifying.
I don't suppose you've seen Raspy, have you?
No, but I know that Red just went to go talk to her.
Okay, thank you. Where would they be?
Now Raspy's gone.
She didn't go into the maze, did she?
See, my voices in my head are telling me that she went into the maze, but you know that could just be them stream sniping and trying to tell me what's going on.
Sure. Red, how'd you feel about going in?
I mean, it's almost noon, but I mean, we could go in for a bit.
No, I mean like overnight.
Overnight? That's like, how many minutes is that?
5 minutes.
Oh.
Well, it's actually 10 overnight, but we have 5 minutes left before the door closes.
Wait, hold on. How many people are inside the maze right now?
Well, probably... Moe is dead. Oh my gosh. She's in the maze. She's in the maze. She's in... Right, Raspy is in the maze. She took her name off.
Oh, is that if you're going inside the maze?
Yeah, you take your name off right here. Let's go.
Well, I guess we're about to.
Family friendly stream.
Oh, my bad.
So good, so good.
I apologize for your voices in your head.
Wait, what? What? What?
Can I curse this one time for dramatic effect?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everything changes now.
We need to find Raspy. She must be here. Please don't tell me Raspy's... Radoons is out. I'm out. Squid? Have you seen Raspy?
Hello. No, I have not.
Okay.
Let me go to my plantation. Maybe she's
I've
there.
heard a few rumors that she went in the maze, but I'm not...
Oh, please tell me that's not true.
Well, okay, let's go in here real quick.
1 minute 30.
1 minute 30, okay.
A lot of people seem to be looking for...
The...
Did you find Raspy?
No, the maze is closed. As in, like, not just the closes and the doors closed, as in there's been, like, some kind of shift in the walls, and we can't get any further than, like, 10 meters in. I need to make sure she's safe until I see her with my own eyes. What are they doing? Gracie!
Everything changes now.
Great. Gracie, please, please, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just can't breathe. Let me show you. I want to show you something. I found this place down here. This is where I found the battle axe that I gave you. This is where I found the armor. This is where I found all the weapons. What is going on?
I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't understand anything that's happened.
I haven't slept in like 8 days.
The maze changed. We have
Yeah.
singular dead end, and that's it.
And
now
we're here.
more trapped than
No, but it's fine. It's fine. Gracie, with the maze closed, we can't lose anyone else. As long as that stays closed, we know everyone who is inside is currently inside, and everyone else is outside.
You're right.
All right, champ. Sleep well.
Dad?
Hmm?
Were you scared?
Was I scared when, son?
When you had to fight those bad people? On your own?
You're funny. A little, but you want to know why I wasn't that scared?
Why?
I wasn't really alone.
What?
No, of course. I had you. Because I knew somewhere you were thinking of me. Your mother, too. And with the two of you by my side, there's nothing I can't do. That's the secret, son. If you've got someone out there in this world thinking of you, you're never truly alone.
Let's go see who's awake. That's like my little safe space. No one knows about that spot. Oh yeah. My feeble attempt at trying to stop people from getting into the maze. Look how well that went. Just foiled by a single piece of rope. We clearly can't stop people from going in. Like, look at this place. And even if we did try and stop them, what's the point? It's been the maze changes. I say we tear this wall down. Hey!
Hello? Hey!
Hi, Squidney.
Did you just come from the maze?
I was just checking if it has changed at all.
I was wondering if you knew what happened to Moe.
I don't know, like... Yeah?
Just found out.
Oh my gosh, did you actually?
Mm-hmm. I came here. I don't even know how long we've been here, but there's cobwebs all over my house. And I go to the sign and his name is crossed out, and then I go to Gracie, and then Gracie told me that I didn't hear about the news, and I guess I'm late to it all because Appo knew, and apparently you knew, and I don't know how.
I'm so sorry I didn't come and tell you. Yeah, Moe entered the maze with Oeka, and then got shot, and Oeka said that he would look after him, and then when he came back empty-handed. And then I think we all saw what we thought was a ghost, but to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, we were so sleep deprived. None of us had had any sleep in the past like week. I don't know what. It could have been anything.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hello? Hey. How's it going?
Things are going pretty well. Were you trying to shoot me with an arrow earlier?
No, that's how I get people's attention.
No, just shooting an arrow past your head.
Yeah.
No, fair enough.
This is a nice place.
Thank you. Yeah, I built like this little farm here. Yeah, we had some graffiti written on the wall earlier, and I don't know. To be honest, I've not been cleaning up after myself for the past month. So, yeah. Well, thank you.
That's alright. No worries.
Can you believe it's already been like a month?
I at first I couldn't. No.
Yeah.
What is
To me,
this?
it feels like it's only been like 3 or 4 days, but apparently it's been a month.
Do you see this?
Yeah. Someone wrote like "you're next" earlier. See, I was thinking originally it was like a birthday party invite. Then Gracie said that maybe someone's trying to kill me, and I was like, nah. Why?
Well, you know what happened to Moe, right?
Yeah, he went into the maze, and we just don't know where he is, right?
Yeah.
So what have you been up to?
To be honest, I had such sleep deprivation that I just went to a quiet spot of the Glade, and I fell asleep for maybe like a week. I legit have no idea. There was no sunlight, so I wasn't able to track the time, but I've come back and there's a lot more cobwebs, and you look a lot... I don't know, your suit, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, my suit took a bit of a tear. Hold on 1 second. I did actually, when we got kidnapped, I did bring a second pair of clothes once.
Oh, sure.
Okay, there we go. Where we go?
Oh my gosh.
Hmm?
That's terrifying.
What do you mean? You
look like a red shroud.
Well, these are my wandering clothes.
I see. I was gonna try and find Gracie.
Oh, you want me to take you to her house?
Yeah, if you could.
I don't have a vendetta. I just knew, like, these voices in my head told me to take care of Raspy because apparently Raspy was sad about that. So I tried to give her a flower, but she didn't like.
That's called your conscience, dude.
Like the flower.
Yeah, she didn't like the fact I was wearing.
Ah! Oh, okay. That was the worst thing you've done.
No, that was weird. That was weird.
That was weird.
That was really weird.
I found it in the maze.
Yeah, it was someone's head, dude. I was there when you found it.
Someone's head.
I wear like a sculpture or like a... Wait, no, you don't wear a sculpture. I wear like a mask, like a Halloween mask.
Is that what the point of the mask is?
A mask?
That is what the point of the mask is.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Hi, Gracie.
Hey, what's
Or we just started?
I just came to say hi. How are you doing?
I think we should fix this up. It's
I'm
kinda...
doing all right. Do you want
Can I come in? Yeah.
Yeah.
How have you been? I'll be honest, I've been asleep for what feels like a week.
Yeah. It's been. I know that feeling. I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
I
had to explain to Squidney what happened at Moe.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Yeah. I don't know. I still refuse to believe that he's gone.
Yeah, we don't have any confirmation.
Exactly.
We can't know anything for certain.
Exactly. Let me get this quick.
I'm thinking of. I have a system in mind that I want to try.
Yeah.
For ensuring that people are safe when they go into the maze. So I'm gonna go build that. But if you need me, I'll be by the entrance.
Sounds good. Thank you.
That's all right. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Be safe.
Yeah. You too. Hello.
No. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm tearing this down.
Why?
It doesn't do what it was meant to.
Well, to be fair,
But
Owen,
what
you
if
did put a
somebody
ladder
else
over
goes in
here.
there?
Yeah, someone else did. That wasn't me.
Oh.
And so it's useless. I've come up with a better system for ensuring that people are safe when around the maze or around the entrance.
What is it?
I will show you now. Hold on.
Okay. Maybe we'll get a package of them. Who knows?
See, I really want some guacamole. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Guacamole is pretty pog. Hold on,
Yeah.
what's this for?
Oh.
In maze.
In maze.
If it's up, you're out of the maze. If it's down, you're in the maze.
That's really smart.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
We were thinking about making a cemetery right over there to commemorate
the
people that have
names.
died.
I don't think he's died.
You're talking about that. I would prefer that we don't act like people are gonna die, Red.
We just think it'd be a nice little gesture.
I think
and you
people
know
are
when he
gonna
comes back, I don't want to think people are going to die.
No one's gonna die. We're gonna keep everyone safe.
How
How long do you anticipate staying in this maze?
Well, Squidney said she didn't want to leave, so.
The way I see it is whoever put us here probably has a plan. So if we don't try to escape, then maybe...
So you're basically saying if we just don't play along with the game.
I just think that, you know, the person who put us here, the people who did, probably...
Are you telling me this is like a
are
saw
just telling us
trap?
to
Like they want
listen.
us to play along with their game and go into the maze?
Yeah, they want us to play along. They want us to go in the maze because then it's easy for them. Then boom, we're dead in there.
That
Okay,
is
but
a
I
good
think
point.
if we don't go in there, we form a society within here.
We do
and
live in a
thrive.
society.
We do. That is true. We do live in a society.
You know, this is where I tried to introduce my like currency or something.
Oh, let's not.
What?
Let's not go in there, yeah.
I don't know if that's the society we want. A currency?
Currency?
I don't think we're big enough as a society to necessitate the needs for currency.
Okay, so
I like the idea
if
of
I want to
trading
trade you a dirt, Owen, what is a dirt like valued at?
I would say that I would give you I'd give you a stone for like 4 dirt.
Would you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
You know what, mate? Here. bit of communism for you there. You can have a.
Wait. Hold on. I don't
No, you can't bring up that word with him. Not that word.
No. Look. I have 20 cobble. So you get 7, and then you get 7, and then I'll get 7, and now we've all got equal amounts. Isn't that good?
Equality.
Isn't that technically charity if he did all the work?
No, because I just had it already.
Yeah, that's charity.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, do you guys want to see what I found in the maze?
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
good?
Here.
Yeah.
Take this. Take my wood. I
Oh,
got
what
that.
is
Thank
that?
you.
I got that.
It's cake.
Oh.
Cake?
Oh.
Yeah,
Where'd you
cake.
find that?
Just in the maze.
In the maze?
When did you find that?
In the maze.
No, but like when?
Oh, I don't know. However long ago, the last time I was in the maze.
Dude, that's like a month ago.
Oh, it's probably off.
I don't think it's
That's
too
practically
old.
expired by now.
No. Think
It's sugar. It's sugar.
cake. It's still cake. It's
You realize
sugar.
it's dairy?
Sugar doesn't go off.
I built tree.
It's nice. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build a wall over here to put the signs on.
Ooh.
Do you think you could kill me, Red?
Well, Like, do you mean like physically?
No, if you wanted to.
If I wanted to, I felt like it depends on the occasion, but possibly.
Sure. It's good to know. I'm glad you can be honest with me.
Yeah? Do you think you could kill me?
Only if it was absolutely necessary. I would try every other option first.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just so we know what terms we're on. Have you spent a night in the maze?
I think I. Wait, hold on. Did I? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I did. It's been like a month. My memory is not the best. But
Sure.
I may have.
Alright, fair enough.
But I think that was before the shift.
Do you remember anything about your past life, Red?
I do remember I was a businessman at some point, and I do remember the one thing right before I entered the maze, right before I got kidnapped, there was like a sign that said, "Free bananas, open this chest." And when I opened the chest, something hit me very hard in the back of my head, and I went to sleep.
I see. Ah.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't feel like Red is trustworthy, but I feel like I'm not gonna distrust him. I don't think I can trust him too much. There'll always be an ulterior motive to his conversations, but at the same time, like, the dude's brought no real harm to me. If anything, Moe is the one that I need to trust the least, wherever he is. Moe was the one that anytime he entered the maze, something bad happened, and as a result, I will never ever let Moe take another group into the maze again. This is cool.
Yeah.
I don't usually.
What do you think about your past life?
Yeah. I had a mentor.
You had a mentor?
Yeah, like someone who like
a teacher?
Yeah, they taught me how to use this.
Oh, they taught you how to use a bow?
I think I was a soldier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's as far as I remember so far. One day I was like, oh, I need to try and figure out who I am, and then I had this flashback that I could use kanaf as like a type of string, and then it's like a plant, it's like a stringy plant, and sure enough Gracie had some, and so I used it to make this a longbow.
Wow.
I think I also used I used a javelin as well at some point in my life, but I don't think.
I just have this thing right here.
What's that? It's certainly more relaxed than the last time that I was here. Last time I was here, so many people almost died, and I had to punch Moe in the face.
Alright, so
I'm just gonna go check the wall for a sec. I don't. What if he did die in there? Like, what? I was so mean to the dude. Like, what if he did die and my only interaction with him was me punching him in the Oh my gosh, it's so difficult. I remember this being here. Apo. Erin. I don't know who they are. Oeka, Raspberry, Squidney, Gracie, Badoons, Owen, Spidey, Guts Lover, Nico. Who are these people? Why are they not here? Maybe they are here. Hello? Hello? There's no new people, but there's new people on the wall, but there's no new people on the thing. I don't know, maybe we're going to get more new people in the days to come.
Yeah.
I need to make a little wall to, like, signify people who are in and out. I might make it, like, here, going along here, so we know before we even enter this little defense area. Oh, chat, it's just you and me. Voices.
Owen.
Squidney!
Hey,
Maybe not just you and me.
Wondering,
Uh-huh.
Have you made a house yet?
No.
Are you planning on making a house?
I guess. Why?
I was just, doing a little doing a little remodeling.
Sure.
And I was making a little kitchen
Sure.
downstairs. I don't want to kick you out, but maybe we'll move the bed to the side.
Oh, I live under your house.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you can just kick me out. I assume that was like a one-night stay.
No, I don't want to kick
No. You know what? I'll move the bed.
No. I was maybe like move it over to the side.
No, it's okay. I know when I'm not wanted.
No, you're one.
No, it's okay. I get it. No, it's fine. No, it's okay. Here, let me just move this.
No, remember the grapes.
I remember the grapes.
No, Owen.
No, it's okay. Here, I know. I'll live under this tree. That's the only place that's the only place I'm good for, right there under that tree.
No.
Chat, we don't need a home. We've got a little alcove right here. Okay, someone's found our little alcove. Did they find the chest? Oh. Okay. All good. All chill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's false alarm. It's a false alarm. Sleeping in a cold, dark cave. Chat, that's what I wanted to do. Not the sleeping in the cold, dark cave. I wanted to make something to remember my past life, whatever it was, and also to teach people the ways that I know, how to shoot a bow. I was going to make an archery range. Hello.
Hi. Just wanted
You okay?
to check out the system.
Yeah. I can add your name.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever go in though.
No, but I don't want to exclude you.
Yeah, thank you.
Can you think of anybody I've missed?
Moe's not here.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, and he's still in the maze, so we could, flip it down.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is the new sign system.
A bit better, I think, than the previous one.
Yeah. And Moe's flicked down.
Squidney asked it to be like that. So Moe's in the maze. Which technically is true. We just don't know what conditions he's in. Hey, I'm gonna build an archery range to teach people what I know from my previous life outside these walls. Because as far as I'm aware, I was a soldier of some kind. The memories are coming back to me. At least that's what I've put together based on the fact that I know how to craft this. So where would you want an archery range to be? Like in the corner, maybe?
This
area
right here is like really nice for it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, straight against the wall.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that now. My job is to protect people, and I will do that to the best of my abilities at every possible stage.
If you're sub to me, you guys should put Jeff Boxos. You should put Jeff Boxos in the chat. Thank you, Sarah, for the prime. I really appreciate that. You have a Jeff Boxos now. Boys 96 is now leaving. Bye bye. Sarah 10825517. Thank you. Someone's coming up. I hear him. I'm talking to my voices.
Yeah, we know.
You literally just like turned around in your chair and like
I heard the armor.
You like deadpan said, I'm speaking to my voices.
My voice is prime.
What is she on about?
Prime.
She's gone insane.
Voice go prime. Me. Wall. Put on wall. Put. Have you heard of green dream? Post it. Lime green.
What is she talking about?
Same color as spinach.
I think she might be a little upset over Moe's death.
No.
Are you okay?
Can't hear. No.
Squidney.
Dream. Sarah. Wall.
Squidney, wake up. You're having a. Wake up.
Wake up.
This is sleep deprivation. Go. You need to get some sleep, Squindy.
It's been a few days.
Yeah.
Maybe weeks even.
You should
I
go
don't
to
know.
You should probably go to bed.
Okay. Are we
Let's go.
gonna go to sleep?
Let's go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'll go
come
to
on.
bed.
Let's all go. Let's all get some sleep.
Okay.
See you guys later. Is Aweka still guilty? We don't know yet. We haven't fully decided. We're probably going to have a court hearing on Friday. The last time we saw Aweka was with Moe, who is now lost in the maze or potentially dead. We have reason to believe that Aweka killed Moe, but we can't be certain, which is why we need to have a trial to discuss what we saw. This is a standard issue bow. Probably uses Kanaf for string, and generally not very powerful. And this is my bow, Invar strength and longbow. If I hadn't moved it up there.
Would it be funny if you get stuck in the maze?
No, not funny.
That'd be
No.
hilarious.
It would not be funny.
Well,
What? Hello?
Hello, it would not be funny.
It would not be funny. Exactly. Yeah.
You might die, Red.
but it would be kind of funny.
It would not be. Alright, let's try again. Like there. How'd you have cake in your inventory? I found it in the maze. It's maze cake. Maze cake, chat. Maze cake. I trust Apo. I trust Adrian's. Wait, let's go through. Yes, I trust that person. Yes. 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 Dead. Yes. Okay. So. Here's your bow.
Awesome.
I haven't got anybody to sign a waiver yet or anything like, but it should be safe.
I don't. Do we have stuff to like sign waivers with?
No, we don't have ink.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Oof. That's okay. It takes a bit of getting used to.
Yeah, I haven't used a bow and actually I don't know when I used a bow. My memory's kind of
Good point. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, dang. All right. Third one's a charm. Oh, let's go. Oh, dang. Oh my gosh, yo. Dude, chill. You don't shoot when someone's down range.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's dangerous. That's like the first thing we teach you. I didn't actually teach you. I should have mentioned.
You didn't teach me anything.
Well, thank you for you've shown me the way of how to teach people.
Thank you. You're gonna be a great teacher.
Thank you. I'm just beginning. I've only ever been taught how to shoot a bow, not actually ever had to teach someone.
How do you make those ropes, by the way? They look a lot better than.
I don't know. I found them in the maze. Hey, Apo.
Huh?
I'm probably gonna take a nap, so if you need me, I'll be asleep.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. Hey.
Owen, I was just thinking about you.
Yeah?
So, you know how everybody's really stressed recently? Like, really stressed.
Yeah.
They're just anxious. I say, after the trial on Friday.
Yeah. Of Aweka?
Of Aweka, the trial of Aweka.
Yeah.
We should have a feast.
That's a great idea.
I don't know if you can contribute anything to it, but I have fish. I've been fishing a lot.
I've got just the thing. The cake, the maze cake, the maze cake.
Berries and vegetables.
That's a great idea.
And we could even have some beef as well.
Wait, we got a cow?
Yeah, we have cows.
Wait, we have two? When did we get cows?
Somebody named Spidey came up today.
What?
I don't know where they are. I think they're just like in the forest or something, but yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'll keep a lookout for them.
Cows came up as well.
The cows came up with them?
Yeah.
Appa, don't you? Doesn't that have like major implications? Like.
It means there's somebody.
Yeah, it's not just like some kind of machine. It's like there's clearly some kind of entity. Oh, what are we gonna?
I'm thinking about that, but honestly, I kind of just want to. I want to think positively.
Yeah.
I don't want to be consumed by anxieties and stress.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Hey, I'm gonna. I've seen Gracie. I'm just gonna go chat with Gracie for a sec.
Go chat.
I'll talk to you in a sec. Hey.
I don't know.
Yeah. Have you seen Owen by any chance?
Owen.
Oh my god.
Hi. Yeah. You summoned me.
Yeah, that worked
Yeah,
out pretty
hello.
well.
How are you doing, friends?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Nice. Oh my gosh! What the?
It's
Yeah, so that's-
Gregory. It's my Moe replacement for the time being.
Moe
Owen,
Mm-hmm.
there's someone you need to meet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spidey.
Oh.
Hello.
Owen, this is Spidey.
Hi.
This is Owen.
Hi. Hello, Owen.
When did you arrive?
Just a bit ago. Oh, you're rather close. Yeah. Hi, Squidney. Hey. I know
Yeah.
you. I know you.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
Owen's nice. Don't worry.
Yeah.
A little bit of spinach for you.
Oh, I
Oh.
approve of Owen. This.
Say spinach. Not
Spin it. Sorry, spin. Sorry. What did you call it?
No. Appo would just get mad at me if it was.
Oh, okay. What do you call it?
I called it
Spinach.
spinach.
Spinch. Alright. Look, I made a clock.
No way. I got one from Ori the other day.
Oh, yo. I'm thinking when the maze opens back up again, this will tell us, help us track whether or not we're about to get locked in or not.
That's really smart.
Yeah.
I've been checking the maze every morning, waiting for Moe. It hasn't changed yet, but Ori said that it will. So maybe it'll happen eventually.
That's pretty.
You've been
cool.
checking every morning?
Yeah. I can show you.
I made a boomerang.
That's pretty cool too.
One sec, guys. She's been checking every morning.
Every morning I go before the and I stand here and I wait for it to open, and then I check and see if the wall has gone away and that Moe is back.
Oh, Gracie.
Because when he comes back, he's probably going to be really scared and hungry and tired and I want to be there for when he comes back.
You think he's gonna come back?
He has to. He has to, right?
Does he?
Yes. He has to. He will. Okay?
Okay.
He will. He's coming back. Okay?
What would you do to get Moe back, Gracie?
What does that mean?
Well, like, what would you be willing to risk? Like, what if these doors open one day and the wall isn't there, but Moe isn't here either?
I want my friend back.
I know.
I want my friend back. So I would risk it all.
Then so would I. If it means that much to you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Would you like some coffee? Here, I can
Yeah.
have more for tomorrow.
Sure.
But I think I'm gonna go rest my head for a little bit.
No worries.
But if you see him, I tell him to go to my house.
Of course.
And I will be there. Okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
Voices, I've been thinking. What if this part of the maze doesn't open up until that part of the maze closes? What if I have to stay in here in order to get Moe back? Alright. You lot want to be my conscience. You lot want to be my decisions. Now's your chance.
Hi, Owen.
Hey, Squidney.
What's going on? You okay?
Just looking.
Ooh, what's the second sign?
Hope is everything.
Hope is.
Did Gracie put that?
I'm not sure. I imagine.
It seems
probably,
like something Gracie would put. I love raspberries.
Oh.
Huh.
You mean the fruit, yeah, not the person.
Who is Rasby?
Rasby is someone who came up with the elevator with me. She's one of my best friends.
Oh, what else?
You too, Squidney.
I hate. Oh, I know.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate forests.
Squidney, you gave me a house to stay in on my first night. I haven't forgotten that.
I did. I'm really sorry for kicking you out.
Oh yeah, there was that element of it. Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time when you were like, come live with me, and then a couple of days later you were like, actually I want to build a kitchen where your room is.
I just wanted to do a little bit of remodeling.
Welcome to
come back. You know, I have a bigger house up. You can live upstairs.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh. A poll for whether we stay on this side of the wall or that side of the wall when the doors close. Oh. Guess who will do it next night. Oh wow, that is a resounding go. Alright, let's get supplies together. Hiya.
Hi.
You any good with a bow?
No, I'm good with swords though.
Yeah? I can teach you if you like.
Oh.
Hold on, here. Here, take this. And these.
Oh.
Okay, so. Don't fire when I'm downrange, please.
Okay. Well.
So, a good place to aim, just for like a general idea, is this bit over here.
So a bit
a little bit
higher.
A little bit above that that javelin. I don't know if you can see that from that distance.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hang on. Up. Yeah, on my vision it went in. Oh, yo, let's go. Look at you go.
Look at that.
Look at you go. You're a natural.
You like bows?
Yeah. I think from what I'm able to piece together on my memory, I was a soldier before I came here.
Memory?
Yeah. I haven't got much.
I don't remember anything. Spidey! My name is Spidey. I like raspberry.
Yeah.
I hate that forest.
The forest?
I hate it.
It's a bit dense, isn't it?
It is dense. It's just, I just rather I don't go into the forest.
Sure.
You know?
Well, more stuff comes back to you over the week, so you kind of start being able to piece it together.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, hopefully something comes back. Cause I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't like this place.
No, you're not the only one.
Yeah, I just came up and I've been stormed with a possible murder.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is.
Yeah,
it is tricky.
Quite weird. Yeah, very, very, very strange. Wow.
That was.
Pretty good.
The bow's too. This one's too highly strung. There we go. Third time's a charm.
You're pretty good at that.
Thanks. We're gonna run out of arrows eventually. I get these from the maze. I have to pull them out of my leg whenever I set a trap off. Oh, you don't know, do you? You've only ever seen it.
No, I've never been. What's your opinion on going inside? I think it's rather interesting.
I think it's dangerous, and it's what got Moe in trouble.
Do you think Moe's dead?
I'm the kind of person that doesn't like to just assume or guess things. I try to look at the evidence, and the only thing that we can know for certain is that Moe is in the maze.
Was there. No, that Oweka was there.
Yeah, I know, but Oweka says he... it's tricky, we weren't there. If we can go in and find Moe either alive or something else, then we'll know for certain.
Dead. He's been there for a long time. You know, if he didn't have food, he'd have a long, slow, painful death.
I know, but if anyone can do it, Moe can.
Everyone says that Moe is so great, so smart, but I mean, no offense to Moe. Moe seems kind of dumb.
I didn't say he wasn't dumb. I just know that he's one of the best runners we have, even if he is incredibly reckless. I mean, I wouldn't ever run into the maze with him. I swore by on the fact on my first day with him that I wouldn't. I saw how he ran. He doesn't look out for his team. He doesn't tell you when he's turning corners. He sets off traps without telling you. He's reckless. Yeah, but solo, he might stand a chance.
Well, I guess. I mean, I'm friends with Squiddy and Gracie. They really believe that Moe's still out there, not dead. Me on the other hand, I mean, I've only been here for a little bit, but I don't know.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, this place is strange.
I've got to try and find him when the doors open at least.
Who's allowed to go into?
Anyone. But we're hoping to kind of establish some team of runners and cartographers that can go in as pairs.
Cause it sounds rather interesting. You know, going into. I mean, I'm not implying anything, but you know.
Seems like you have a morbid curiosity.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
You can just say that.
If I were you.
Why? I mean, I came up here a couple days ago. I came up here surrounded by walls, and there seems to be a way out. I mean, after all, we are in a maze. It wouldn't really be a great maze if there wasn't a way out.
You haven't seen the kind of traps that are on the other side of that wall.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah, well, it's true.
Well, what's in there that's so terrifying?
Maybe one day you'll find out. But right now, it sounds you're talking a lot like Moe did, and you know how he ended up.
No. I wouldn't go in there by myself. You know, I'm not stupid. Like Moe, but I am interested in what's in there because I don't want to stay here forever. Gracie told me she's been in here for months, and what's she done? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
She's cared for people. She hasn't done nothing.
No. I mean, maze worth getting out.
Yeah, well, it's a bit stuck right now. Until those walls drop, there's no way of knowing.
Look, I'm just being honest. I
know. You seem like a good person.
I don't like sugarcoating things. If I have something to say, I'm gonna say it.
Sure.
So, I don't know. I feel like when the walls do open back up and the maze is up again, I feel like we should do some things in there, you know. Not just sit around here.
I'm willing to take you in if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that sounds like a splendid idea. That sounds great.
I just need to check if Moe is going to be on the other side of the wall when the doors open.
Yeah, hopefully not dead.
I've got to get started on some projects, but I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you.
Well, it's not like I have anywhere to go, you know.
It's true. That's true.
So you will be seeing her. I'm currently homeless. Is it true that Squiddy kicked you out?
Yeah, she needed a kitchen.
I don't like that very much because I'm currently living. Squiddy gave me a room, and
yeah,
I really don't want the same
thing. When she expands, she might kick you out. She was interesting. I think a little too interested in the maze. Be careful, please. I'll certainly try to be. We need a shield. It's for Gracie, chat. It's for Gracie. If it helps if it helps find Moe, which will make Gracie happy, so be it. Don't tell people that you're going in. Don't worry, I won't. They'll just try and stop me. If I die with the cake, then they won't have anything for the feast. Yeah. Either two things are about to happen. Either the door closes and this wall moves, or I'm about to have a very long 10 minutes. Just so everyone is aware, this story is one life only. If you die, that's it. You don't get to participate anymore. I'm not risking climbing any higher. The vines stop either way. Please open, please open, please open, please open, please open, please. Please open. I don't think it's gonna open. Hello? 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 Moe, is that you? Moe? fine. It's fine. Logs. I need more logs. Oh, it's cold. Okay. Hello? Hello? What if I have to be standing in front of the... What if I have to be standing down there for it to open? Okay, it's fine. It says let go. What if that was there when I was holding onto the vines? What is happening? 5 hours. Maybe someone sees that. What? It was here, right? Did I imagine that? Did I make a campfire? Did I imagine that? Hello? Who's there? Someone's messing with me. Reduce, if this is you, I swear I will run you through.
Owen?
Squidney?
Hello?
Badoons?
Hello?
Hey.
One second, someone asked me if I was family friendly.
Are you okay in there?
About as okay as I can be.
What are you doing on the inside of the outside?
Why are you on the inside?
I figured that maybe I just thought that the walls might change or something. That something might be different.
So you're telling me if you got yourself stuck in the walls, you thought it would change?
No, if it closed.
Yeah, Owen's
stuck
on the inside.
Owen!
It's fine. It's fine. There's something in here. Hold on. Hello? Moe? 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 Grab the arrow if you're there, Moe. I can't fit through that. It's still there. There's something in here. Spidey! Radoons!
Hey, Owen.
Gracie, Squidney, there's something in here.
Owen, stay there. We'll get in the morning.
Yeah, just stay here, please. Is it open?
There's an The maze is changing. Mo, if that's you, take some food. And a weapon. I don't know if you have one. Here, take mine. Take my javelin. The arrow's gone. Is the arrow gone? Mo, take that. Sun's coming up.
Owen?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Owen, are you okay?
Yeah. The door will be open in just a sec. It's fine.
Hey, just hang in there.
I feel like you read the manifest message.
Owen? Owen.
Oh, there he is.
Owen.
Owen. Hey, my God. Oh, thank you. Oh, hey.
There's something in there.
You mean Moe?
No, come look.
Okay.
Gracie, it's okay. I'm fine. You said.
No! I didn't mean for you to go into the maze!
I thought. Look. Come on. Here.
So would I.
I didn't.
Look, this wasn't here.
Did you write this sign, Owen? Who wrote this one?
I wrote that one. I didn't. It's gone. Okay. I was in here, and the maze started shifting and changing, and then this hole opened up, and I threw a
Blasphemous creature would put spinach in a hole.
I did. That was me.
Oh.
I tried to pass Moe some food. I thought it might be Moe. I chucked the javelin through, and then there was a when I came back to look if he'd taken the javelin or not, because I wanted it embedded in the other side of the wall. There was a sign that said "Let go of him."
Let go of him?
Let go of who?
I don't know, but the javelin was gone.
Is this like an emotional let go of him, or is this like a physical like let go of the spirit?
I don't know.
Let go of him.
And I made a campfire up here. I made a campfire and I put it here to keep warm, and I went down to look around to see if anything changed, and when I came back up it was gone. And there was a sign right there.
On the wall?
Right there on the wall that said "Let go."
Owen, are you okay? Are
I'm
you sure you're not just, you know?
I'm fine. I know what I saw.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Wait, Owen, are you retiring from being a runner?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Does that mean I can keep the iron chest plate?
You can keep that. I just didn't want it on me.
Okay. So there's another sign there. Did you put that there?
Which one?
The brown one.
The one that says "I'd risk anything"?
No, she said she'd risk.
Yeah, I put that. I didn't know if I was going to make it out or not. I wanted Gracie to know why I came in here.
Oh. I thought that was a Rickroll reference.
No.
Hey, Owen?
Yeah?
Do you wanna go talk about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go sit. I have a room actually.
You have a new kitchen?
Yeah, no, I have
Yeah.
another room. Yeah, it's probably better for like conversations. I'll show you.
Sure.
That'd be nicer. It's up.
It says don't come in.
You can come in.
That's counterintuitive.
Did you read the other sign?
Oh, no. Unless she says yes. Oh, you did say that.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I did. Don't worry. You know, I caught
Oh my gosh.
in my house. Yeah.
Wow, I haven't felt a cushion in a while. Where did you get the wool for this?
String.
Oh, yeah. Enough.
Yeah, a lot of cotton. Cotton and canaf, actually.
Hmm.
Hi.
Hey.
Gracie,
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You don't have anything to apologize for. It's just, I've already lost a friend to a maze, and I've already lost a friend overnight, where someone decided to stay overnight. Do you remember Ori?
Yeah.
Do you remember what happened?
Yeah.
Do you remember what happened to Moe? Do you remember what happened to Aweka? To Adrian?
Yeah.
I don't want to lose you. And I don't want you to get hurt.
I know. I'm sorry.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Gracie.
Or anyone else here. Because I would never forgive myself if that happened.
I know. The only thing I remember about my life, Gracie, is that I I was raised to protect people. That's all I remember. And I know it was dumb and stupid to go into the maze, but if it got us a step closer to finding Murray, I was willing to make that risk. I know what I saw in there. I didn't make it up, I swear. It changed.
What do you mean change? You said
the blocks like it shifted like pieces of a puzzle. It like turned and moved. And it looked like a hole was...
It was only when the doors were closed at night. We haven't seen it during the day.
It hasn't happened during the day.
Huh.
Ori isn't gone, right, Gracie?
No,
No, it's just Moe that's in.
They're both fine. It's just Moe missing. But
Okay.
Ori stayed overnight in the maze and came back, thankfully, after y'all
thankfully
found
came
him.
back. Yeah.
Oweka almost died. Adrian got caught in a trap.
Oh God.
It's so terrifying out there.
Yeah. I thought I'd be able to handle it.
I don't want to lose any of you because I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's alright. Hey.
Yeah,
Friends.
it's okay.
I don't want to lose anyone else.
No, don't worry.
Group hug.
We're here. We're safe.
Group hug.
Owen's okay. Oh, you know, Owen
I'm
went in,
fine.
he
Look,
survived
I
the night,
survived it.
Now he's back. It's okay.
And
Don't.
we're a step closer to finding stuff about Moe.
Yeah.
We'll find him, I swear.
Look, and now Owen has this insight that no one would have found out unless someone was brave enough to go and actually test it out.
Thanks,
So you know
Whitney.
what? We're thankful for Owen. He did us good.
Yeah.
Do you want to drink some coffee? I've got 2. You can have one. Oh.
I think you picked it up.
I haven't been. Oh.
Take the coffee.
I can't actually drink it because I'm not hungry.
Oh no.
It's interesting that you ate the cup as well.
It's part of it.
Oh, it's rice. Oh, it's rice paper.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool.
It's biodegradable, but
That's so cool. How did you do that?
won't be bad.
We're gonna find Moe. We'll find him eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Besides-
if anybody decides to go in, we should go in a group, though.
Sure. Yeah, from now on.
Yeah.
I think that would be safe for everyone.
And Moe's not alone. I don't.
He's not alone.
No, because we're thinking about him, and as long as someone in the world is thinking about you, you're not alone.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
True.
Yeah. Hey, I had a project that I was going to work on. I'll see you all soon. I'm going to get to work on it.
I'm gonna go rest.
Sure, of course. Thank you, Squidney, for. I love this house. I wish I could have one like this.
Yeah, you're always welcome to come in. Don't worry.
Thank you. Oh, so that sign doesn't apply to me?
Yeah, the sign doesn't apply to you.
Okay, the sign doesn't apply. Thank you. As long as someone in the world is thinking about you, you're not alone. Why does that sound familiar? Who told me that? Who took my cake? Who took my cake? Right. That's it. I can't believe this. Who took my cake? Red. Sometimes law is serious. Sometimes I'm getting really angry about someone who stole my maze cake. Red. Red. Red.
Red. Whoa.
Red.
Come on.
Did you take my cake?
What?
Did you take my cake?
What cake?
There was a cake in a box over there that said if I don't make it back, and I made it back, so it's my cake. Where's the cake?
Hey, you told me about it.
Give me the cake back, Red.
You mean your cheesecake?
No.
No, the maze cake.
In the maze, and you're like, I took the cake. I didn't know what you meant.
Wait, hold on. Which cake?
It had red. It had red on it, and it had like a cherry on top, and it was like white frosting.
Are you sure it wasn't your cheesecake?
It wasn't. I remember we were in the maze, and you were like, I took a cake, and I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah,
But I didn't
cheesecake
think.
you gave me.
Red, look. Come over here. Come this way. I was saving that cake for Gracie. You can't take it from me. This cake right here, right in here. There was a cake in here.
I see. Okay. Someone stole it, probably.
Yeah, I'm aware. And out of everyone who would steal the cake, yeah, I'm aware of that as well.
I mean, if we were to get some whipped cream and put it on like a piece of bread.
No, you have the cake, Red.
So.
Sylvia, have you seen a cake?
A cake?
Have you opened this box with a cake in it yet?
No, there appears to be no cake.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's the problem.
Oh. Huh. Was the cake of any significance?
Yeah, quite No. Red has my cake.
I can bake you a cake if you want.
No, you have the cake. Did you take it, Squidney?
I don't have the cake.
She gave me cake.
Where did you get cheesecake from? No, this one's just no. We're getting off track. This one's just called it. No, this one's just. It was just called cake. It was just like cake flavored.
Just regular cake.
Red. No, Aweka wouldn't have taken it.
Are you sure? That sounds like something he would do.
I think Aweka's been sitting there for a while.
Red, only Squidney said she hadn't taken it. Gracie said she hasn't taken it. You're the only person apart from Spidey that was here when I was in the maze. No, you just have it in your pocket. I can see it.
That's just Red, dude.
No, the other thing.
Bone
No. Red.
See, like, I don't think this is a cake though. Like, that doesn't look like a cake. That was a cupcake.
Wait, what show again?
This thing.
That's it. That's the cake.
Why do you have the cake?
I'm telling you, that says cupcake, dude.
Why do we?
No. Let me read it. Hand it to me. I'll read it.
No, I'll read right here.
It's a rice
Cupcake.
paper.
No, here. Hand it over and I'll read it.
Yeah,
That's a massive cupcake.
Well, we live in America. We oversize everything, you know.
This is not how. This isn't. How do you know this is America?
How about we
I'm
split
American.
the cake?
Yeah, well, I'm English.
Red.
No, it was for the feast. Please give me the cake back, Red. That's bread again. Red, can I buy that cake from you?
Well, so you will also make me the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your price?
1 emerald.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. I'm gonna make a bunch of wooden weapons, and we're gonna have a sparring pit. I'm gonna teach people how to spar, and if you get knocked out the circle, then you're out. You're gone. You're done. Hey, oh Appo, hey.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
It's going well. How's it going for you?
I'm good. I'm making a sparring ring.
Oh, what? Oh, like to fight?
Yeah, just to practice.
Actually, I kind of want to fight somebody.
Just with wooden tools, like wooden weapons.
I mean, like, I don't want to hurt anybody, but like, it just seems fun.
Yeah, I feel like it might help prepare us for what's inside the maze. Do you want to have a little go now?
Yes.
Just with our fists. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, nice. Nicely done. That's fun.
That was really good. I like that.
There you go. Yeah.
For some reason, this really brought back something.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I was like some sort of sheriff or something in my past life.
Yeah.
What have you guys been up to?
Almost died in the maze.
What?
Yeah?
How?
Oh. Oh, you don't know. Appo, let me show you something. Here. Oh, it's gone!
What happened?
I saw. Okay. See, now I'm even less believable. I stayed in this compartment overnight.
Why would you?
Because I thought that maybe this place would open after that door closed. Ow!
But you risked yourself.
Yeah, but look.
It actually did. What if it did open and you were here by yourself?
Gracie was so upset that Mo was gone. I asked her what she would.
Okay, but then what if you disappeared right after? I'm sorry for my language.
That's okay. Appo, you missed the point. I found something.
You found
what did you find again?
The walls moved. They changed. Some of them broke. All this cobblestone that's here. This was like blocks that were destroyed and then replaced. They were like phasing in and out.
Was a lot of this cobblestone before?
A fair amount of it, but not in this kind of like. Where can you see like cobblestone in a 2x8 square like this?
That's a good point.
Right here, right in this one, it opened up all the way to the other side of the wall, and I threw a javelin through so that Moe would have something in case he needed it.
Right.
And when I went to go back just before the doors open and looked through, the javelin was gone and there was a sign that said, "Let him go."
Yeah.
Owen, I live on the wall. I hear noises at night. You could have
hear noises too?
Died. You could have died. You see how everybody's acting with Moe gone. Moe's missing. What if another person went missing? What if you went missing?
I know.
Gracie would have been devastated.
But
Rasmi would have been devastated.
if I hadn't...
Everybody.
Apo, if I hadn't have gone in there, we wouldn't have known... Oh my gosh, wow, we cut that really close. I did not know that the wall closed at that soon.
Well, yeah.
Like the partner system. We just... Was anybody with you?
I didn't want to risk anybody else.
Okay. I mean, should we have like a campfire meeting?
Yeah?
We haven't had one of those in a while.
Actually,
Hmm?
I'm not in the mood. I'm kind of pissed. I'm not.
What are you pissed about?
This.
Apo,
Why is Apple pissed?
What happened?
he's upset that I stayed overnight in the maze. Apo, look, I'm sorry.
Listen, Moe is one thing, but Owen, I care about you.
It just felt like no progress was being made. Like nothing, we haven't discovered anything about the maze in like a month. And I felt that if we could get in the wall and just wait and see what happens. I should have brought you, I'm sorry.
I just don't want to lose somebody I consider a friend, okay?
I know, I'm sorry, dude.
And now I'm worked up, and I'm sorry about that.
No. No, it's fine. I broke the rules. They're here for a reason.
I do want to be alone, though.
Alright, I'll leave you to be.
Yeah.
Hey, Apo.
I will say hello to you. Hello, friend.
Hey, Red.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Just continuing on with...
You feel like a third wheel, don't you?
Yeah, I think he's pissed off at me. I don't know, what kind of things does Apo want for a gift? I don't know Apo well enough to know what they might want as a gift. Make Apo a cake? Can we stop this and make Apo a cake? Sylvia knows how to make cakes. Should we check where we're at, chat? Should we have a little sneaky peek? Should we have a little cheeky peek? Do we just keep going until we hit 30k? Should we just keep streaming until we hit 30k today?
What sort of thing do you have in mind?
Maybe like a cheesecake or like an apple pie or something? Got some sugar? This is very relaxing. I'm making apple pie. You're so right. Oh my gosh, I'm making apple pie. This is genius. Okay, so 3 wheat on the top and then 3 apples.
3 apples in the middle.
Pie crust.
Bottom middle.
And then sugar either side. We did it! Thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
No problem at all.
Okay, here we go. We're just gonna go tell Apo that we're sorry. Apo? Apo? Apo, I know you can hear me. I wanted to say I'm sorry. Yeah.
You want to say you're sorry?
I put rules in place for a reason, and
Follow me real quick, right? Just follow me. Do you know what this is?
the entrance.
The entrance to what?
The maze.
Let's go in real quick. Moe's trapped in here.
I know.
He's either dead in the maze, or he's alive and he's trapped. While I appreciate what you were trying to do, what you were trying to accomplish, you were trying to see if the maze changed overnight, right? I value you as a friend. And I know a lot of people value you. Moe's one thing, but losing you, that would hurt a lot, even to me.
I know, I'm sorry. The rules, I am. The rules are there for a reason, and I shouldn't have gone in by myself or at all.
Remember that conversation we had the first night? You were building the barricade, and I was under you, watching you build it. We had a conversation. We both agreed that we want to get out of the maze, but we can't do it recklessly. And that's what you did by entering the maze by yourself.
I know.
And of course, I don't want to be just mad at you. I don't want to be mad at you.
No, you can. You have every right to be, and it won't happen again. I owe it to you and the rest of the group not to just go off on my own and chase down some kind of crazy dream of finding Moe and bringing him back. It's not right, and it's not on.
I just don't want you to do it again.
No, I won't.
You won't.
I made you this just as a peace offering. Sylvia helped me. Apple pie.
Apple pie.
Apple pie.
Apple pie.
Apple pie.
Come here. Apple pie.
Apple pie.
Apple pie. I appreciate it.
It's okay. Anytime.
And I forgive you. I forgive you for staying in the maze overnight.
Thank you.
I know I am a bit pissed, but...
No, yeah, and I get it, and you have every right to be. We've got each other's backs.
I just want some time to myself.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Thank you, though.
See you later.
For the apple pie.
For the apple pie.
What happened?
Where's Moe?
Where's Moe?
He was laying there, and when I went to get him, he wasn't there.
I saw you. You put blocks in our way so that we wouldn't see. What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
Aweka.
Where's Aweka?
He's sulking.
Sulking?
Not until they come back.
Well, this is his fault, isn't it, Owen?
I think so. That's why I was trying to talk to him, but he's refusing to talk to me.
So, you know how everybody's really stressed recently? Like, really stressed.
Yeah.
Anxious. I say, after the trial on Friday.
Yeah. Of Aweka?
Of Aweka, the trial of Aweka.
Another day. Another bunch of people to try and save. Hello?
Owen!
Hello.
Owen!
Hi.
Okay, I'll go get Ori.
Greetings, friends.
Hello, friend.
Owen, hello.
Squidney, it's a long time no see. How are you? Aweka, good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
How you feeling?
I'm scared.
It's alright. We'll have it under control.
Alright, thank you.
You okay, Vosby?
Yeah, I'm nervous. I mean, I'm gonna be nervous if I have to defend Oeka, because if I screw up, everything could go bad. But
I believe in you. You got this.
yeah, I think so.
Hey, Oi, good to see you. Tracy.
Sorry.
Hey.
Hiya.
Apple pie.
Apple pie?
Apple pie?
Apple pie.
Oh my god.
What is
Apple pie.
Let's begin. All right. So we're gathered here, you know, all of us, because as you've already noticed, there's a lot that's been going on and a lot of stuff uncontrolled, and we need to get some order, right? So one of the primary things that we need to discuss would be the situation with Oeka, right? Some of you guys think that Oeka killed Moe. Others think that, you know, Moe's still alive and that Oeka's side of the story is true. So we're here to basically get some closure on that, and we're here to listen to Oeka's side of the story and Razby as Oeka's defendant. And then we'll go around sharing opinions on what everyone else thinks. So we'll begin with Oeka explaining what exactly happened that day.
Sorry, there's a lot of people. Anyways, yeah. So we were in a hallway. Gracie and Ori should remember this. And I'm not too. I mean, I don't really no offense to any of you guys, but I'm looking out for myself. So when I knew if Moe got hurt, it was gonna affect you guys and not me, and I didn't really care. So what I did is I needed to keep you guys under control. So I tried blocking it off just in case if he died, because I know your guys' emotions would, you know, affect the others around, and so I blocked it up, and then Moe hit his head and ran off. I'm assuming that he didn't know who I was at first, because, you know, he probably got a concussion or something, and then just left.
How do we know Moe's still alive? Like, half of y'all think he is, half of y'all think he's not. But, like, the people that think he's alive, what's your proof of this? Like, we have seen proof that other people are still alive.
What? Don't put the head on Red.
Yeah.
We have seen proof. Like, that's not the only one. We have skulls as well, proving that people are dead in there. We have seen proof of something else from this Ender Pearl being out there as well, along with Moe. How do we know Moe made it if so many others fell?
Red, you went out there, right? You went out to the maze. You looked, right?
Yeah, that's where I found the corpse.
Did you see Moe's body?
Owen and I were looking for Ori, and we went around the area where Moe could have disappeared, and we didn't see any sort of body. I don't think.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
We didn't see any body, so there is a body in there, dead or alive. Moe's in that maze. I don't know a concrete answer, but yeah.
You said he's dead, he's gone, and you didn't give it a second thought. I couldn't help but think that was a little bit suspicious. Okay.
Well, no, I will admit, you know, for the most part, I've not been affected emotionally by most things, but I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said Moe's dead. Ori.
Yeah.
Now, I know this is gonna make me look bad, and I know this is my trial right now, but think logically. He may be strong, but he's arrogant, and he ran himself into the maze by multiple times, just digging himself deeper and deeper.
He's also smart. He's resourceful.
All right. I don't.
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't wanna spoil much, but look behind you.
Oh my god.
You're right.
Gracie, stand up.
Oh, you got the boomerang!
You're.
Oh my god.
Hey, Moe.
You're alright, man?
Good.
Moe.
Moe? Is that my javelin?
I've been living deep in the walls. When did the wall go down?
What?
When did the wall go down?
That was like 100 days ago.
Who put that up?
We didn't.
The maze. We didn't do it.
What is going on here?
We thought you were dead, I think. Was that what's going on?
It's my
What, is this a
tribe.
celebration? Made a buffet for my death?
No, we're having a trial.
No. What?
How is he so casual?
Moe, they thought I killed.
That one's mine.
Clear my name right now.
That's.
So they're accusing you for murder.
Yeah.
Wait,
Just
listen,
you.
no, wait.
Don't talk, Ori.
Yeah.
They're accusing just you.
Basically.
Yeah.
What about Gracie and Ori?
What?
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 When I wake up, all three of you left me. Why is it just Oweka?
No.
Wait, what the hell are you talking
What
about?
happened?
Don't pin this on Gracie.
I'm not putting this on Gracie. I'm putting this on all three of you.
No, but
I woke up on the ground and you all left me to die. It's not just Oweka.
we didn't leave you to die. No, we didn't do anything.
Cross the
All
maze
three
overnight.
of you left me to die. You, Gracie, and Oweka.
No. No.
Moe.
What?
Wait, so it's all their fault?
Moe.
Why is Oweka the only one on trial?
That's a great question, my friend.
They said Oweka is the one that left you to die.
For the past
Oh
week.
my god, this is so good.
My my old house was destroyed, taken from. I've kind of been not the best person around town. And
you haven't been.
Yeah, but if
how long has it been, Red? You said 100 days? It's been 100 days?
It's been a couple of months, Murray.
Very long
time.
Yeah.
How was it in there, by the way?
How do you think?
What?
Look at me.
Yeah, you do smell like bloody.
How did you survive?
I don't think I want to tell any of you that.
Moe.
Why is Oweka the only one put on trial?
That's a
Listen,
great
Moe,
question.
What did you see in
That
there?
is a great question.
How did you survive?
Should I tell you?
You should tell me.
I don't think you deserve to know.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
One nil.
All of my stuff has been.
We can sit here.
I want you to look at my house. They've been doing this to me for the past, I don't even, weeks since you left.
Then this is on all of you. Why are you treating Oweka like this when you know it was Gracie and Ori were still in there?
We didn't know it was.
They were all
Gracie
three in there
before,
with me.
okay?
I mean, I never said it was all for Oweka. I thought Oweka was a pretty good guy. I just
Anyway,
said
I
he
was-
probably died.
I
mean,
was
odds are
defending
you were gonna
Oweka.
die. I mean, Moe, can you just prove me like this?
Razor, you can't talk either.
Were you close to dying in there?
Hey, what?
Yes.
Come and look, Moe,
Yeah,
look at
you
my
guys were
house.
so confident he was gonna be alive. Bruh,
Moe.
look at this guy. He's like beaten up. Is that a black guy?
Yeah, okay.
Moe.
Did you
What?
get the cheesecake I put in there?
It was rotten when I saw it.
Oh god.
Yeah, you should clean up, and then we could have this discussion later.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do.
You're
I'm going with the Oweka.
bloody.
Hey, Moe.
Moe.
What?
What the hell?
Okay, well that went well.
You
Be
understand,
honest,
right?
did you leave him too?
No, I
Did
didn't.
you and Gracie do that?
I mean,
No,
technically you all did. Technically he's right. You all didn't leave him there.
No, I didn't leave. I stayed the night. Raspy, Squidney, I stayed the night there. Were
that
you
after the
there
wall
when that
came down?
happened?
Is that
I
after
was
the wall
not.
came down, or?
No. The walls closed in on me, and I didn't
Did
want to
you
leave
try to
without
leave?
Moe. No, I
Tried
didn't.
to leave before.
Even when the walls
closed.
open, even when the walls open, I was still deep in the maze looking for him, and they had to come get me. Can you vouch for me, Owen?
That did happen.
I mean, you all still blamed Oweka until.
At first, yes, but afterwards we quickly forgave him and told
This
him
makes
that
me think that Oweka's the good guy, because he never pinned this on you or Gracie. He just took all the hits. How is that fair, Ori?
Look, I'm sorry. I was scared and I
Don't
didn't know
apologize
what
to me
actually.
anymore. I'm not gonna accept any apology you give me. You apologize to Oweka now. This isn't fair. He took 100 days. I've been in there 100 days, and Oweka took the shot every single day. Look at his house, Ori.
He didn't. What do you mean his house? Look at what house?
When I got here, that was the house he and I made right here. Look at it.
We didn't do that. Wait, Moe, we didn't do that.
No, one of us did that.
One of you guys did that.
You know
Every
what
one of
happened
you
too.
in the forest.
Every one of you contributed to this.
No, I may have done something to Red's house, but I didn't do any of this
You
to
did
his.
something to
I
Red's
swear to
house?
God,
So
it
you're
wasn't
messing
me.
with other people's houses now.
What?
No,
I mean,
I
actually, no,
What?
Ori, Razby can agree with me on this. When you met me the other day from that tree, I believe you threw
You threw a weapon
javelin
at him,
me.
Ori. And you know
Is that
what?
true,
You know
Ori?
what? Oh, you know what Oweka did? He went and lived in the corner by himself because he was so concerned and so afraid that y'all were gonna try to kill him before the
Live in the
trial even
corner?
came up.
So it's been 100 days. Oweka's house gets destroyed, and you all just let it happen? It looks like none of you pitched in to help. Look at it.
I mean,
This
I
is-
went
this is
and
one of
lived
the
with
first
him in
things I was
corner.
built
Razby,
Look, I can't deal with this right now.
No, you have no right to walk away,
Find
Ori.
Gracie. God damn it.
Moe just got back.
You guys don't get it.
Give him a little bit of space, don't you think? You want to come to my corner?
Let's go. I'm done with this. I'm done.
This is ridiculous.
I don't know what to do. I mean, apparently Moe blames me too. He said I have no right to talk.
What?
He's just angry. You've tried to help everybody. It's fine.
When someone was telling me this full story, they said someone told you that Oweka was planning on murdering Moe. Was that true?
Oweka told me himself. Oweka said.
Oweka told you.
Oweka said I'm gonna kill Moe. What?
Did he really say that? Those actual words that came out of his mouth?
He did. He did. And then I went to Moe and I tried to tell him, and Moe was too eager to get in the maze that I didn't have the time.
Then why is Moe being
Yeah.
so close with Oweka right now? Like.
I'm gonna go talk to him. I'll be back in a bit.
Owen.
Yeah, I'm here. Behind you.
Hello?
Behind you, dude.
Yo, over
Yeah.
here.
It's dark in here. Yeah.
What's going on?
Moe, did you see? Was that you in the wall? Did you punch that wall through the? When I stayed in the maze overnight, did you punch that wall through the hole through the wall?
Huh?
Okay. No.
Moe, you're fine. I want to talk to you about something very serious.
No.
It's fine.
Let's no. Hey. I understand you know how to fight now, but come on, let's go this way.
Do you guys need some space? Do you want me to hold them back?
Yeah. Tell him that.
Please.
Sure. 1 sec. Hey. They
You know where they went?
yeah, they took off running. They assumed you were coming to hurt them, and they ran.
We're not gonna hurt them.
Ran? Where?
They asked me not to say.
Don't tell me it's the maze.
No. They're not going back there. Gracie's house. Apo?
Hey,
What are you doing in the elevator?
I'm trying to find Moe.
I see.
I'm so sick of all of this stuff. I want answers.
I know.
I don't want to talk about all these feelings. I just want answers. I want to get out of here.
I feel the same, but
Moe has the most answers right now. He's been in there. I know everybody's hurting, but it's over now. Moe's back.
The problem is that this is all just like, if we just sat and spoke, Ori and Grace would explain that they didn't leave him behind. Mo would be able to explain that from his perspective he did. We would be able to explain that from our perspective it seemed like Oweka was the murderer, and we would be able to iron all this out. But instead, everyone sees everyone from a distance and suddenly backs away and draws weapons as if that's going to help anything.
People are idiots. People are idiots. Owen.
Yeah. I'll find her. Another. Why does it seem like all my evenings descend into trying to find Gracie? What's up with that? Gracie? I can't see a thing in with all this rain.
Oh.
Can we? No. Can we please gather together and actually talk this through?
I don't think Ori's gonna talk.
What?
I don't think I will either.
Really? Why not, Moe?
Why?
Why won't you talk?
I don't think any of you have tried to even think about the experience I went through.
Well, we just want to know about it.
I mean, I've.
What do you need, Moe? What do you need from us?
Small your breath. Small your breath. What does that smell like? Oweka.
I haven't brushed my face.
Oh, it's just scallions.
What?
That's the only food I had in there.
Scallions?
Disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
Moe, what do you need from us?
Nothing.
Great, so you'd rather we all leave you alone? Is that what you're saying? Right, so nothing. You want nothing from us. I'm trying to say, what do you want from us? Do you want us to listen? Do you want us to talk?
Or do you want us to leave? Doesn't seem like you want to talk.
I want you all to take. You had 100 days to do it, but no one did it.
Do what?
I want you to take at
What?
least
What?
1 minute to think about how Ori and Gracie also left me in there, and you just pinned it all on Oweka.
I mean, I thought.
No.
Moe.
And you're treating them like royal.
No, Moe, are you upset? I just want to make this crystal clear. Are you upset by the fact that they left you, or the fact that we're blaming it on Oeka? Because those are two separate things.
Both, Owen.
No, because you said that you were willing to go into the maze and risk your own life, so you don't get to be mad at anyone that they left you behind.
I get to be mad when you kicked me out of your party and I had to make an oath to change.
Then what happened, Moe?
Yeah, what happened? What's the outcome?
I got left in there.
Exactly, because you said you wanted a team that would be able to leave you behind. When you took me into the maze, the first thing you said to me...
Nothing to do with you. I made an oath to Ori and Gracie that I would change for them. To be what you wanted. To prove to you that I could do it. And I got abandoned anyway. Because I at least said goodbye.
Oeka said he was going to stay behind. And if I remember correctly, Svarsby clearly said that Oeka said to her that he was going to kill you. He went in there to kill you.
Oeka said to me that he was going to kill Moe. I tried to tell Moe and I didn't have the time, but I didn't believe Oeka would try to kill him.
Oeka, do you understand the reason why we were suspicious of you? I'd just like to make it clear, at no point did I ever... I didn't say... as far as I'm concerned, innocent until proven guilty, that's what the court case was for today. I treated you no differently before or after what happened with Moe. But based off of the evidence, the fact that you said you were going in to kill him certainly made you a prime suspect.
Yeah, but I said that about multiple people. I threw knives at Razview when I first met her.
I fail to see how that's a supporting point for your side, I'll be honest.
I've had no armor. I've very little armor. I have at most a chest plate, and that's it.
I wouldn't expect someone who is going around saying that they want to kill people to value their own safety as well, Oeka. I don't think you're a murderer. I mean, of course, Moe's here, but even before he turned up, I didn't think you were a murderer. But I certainly didn't think Gracie and Ori did it.
If Moe was in the maze and Moe made it back out of the maze, then he knows it better than any of us, but he's not willing to work with us, so it's kind of all useless. What are we supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't go into the maze with Moe even if you paid me.
I mean, if we don't go in with him, same thing's gonna happen again.
No, because what happened last time was a group of people who were excited to enter a death trap, unorganized, unequipped, ill-equipped even. If we go in again, we need to have someone who knows what they're doing, and not someone who is willing to risk their own life for fun.
Well, he knows what he's doing, though.
But he's reckless, Raspy.
Yeah, he's reckless.
He's the best equipped out of all of us.
No. Being a good runner isn't about going far and as deep into the maze as you can and being willing to risk it all. It's about looking out for the person next to you.
Well, I think being a good runner is surviving 100 days by yourself, which he did.
Well, if he wants to go in by himself, then that's fine. But I wouldn't trust him to look after me. In fact, I wouldn't doubt that he would probably leave me to die if the opportunity presented itself, if it meant he saved his own skin. Everything he's ever shown me is that he's looking out for himself. I think the dude is talented, sure. I couldn't survive 100 days there by myself. But I don't have to, because I'm going in with friends.
I know, but...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... I raised my voice again.
You're fine, Owen.
Alright, let's see what they're saying.
I get it. I understand that. I do understand that.
Knock knock.
Hey, Owen.
Hey.
You can come in.
It's soaking out there.
Yeah, you can dry up in here.
My gosh. Oh. Wood fire in a wood house.
Yeah, my house has only been set on fire once before. It's fine.
It wasn't fun in there.
I don't bet.
Skeletons, spiders, undead, that's not all of it. I promise you guys, that's not all of it.
There's more?
Listen, whatever you know.
That's not all of it.
I understand. If the runner's gonna have an idea of what is out there, and
whoa! What? Repeat the last sentence.
It would help us more than you would understand.
No, not us. It would help the who? The runners? You guys are going back in?
We have to, Moe.
Yeah.
Dude, coming from me, I think this means a lot coming from me. You should not go back in.
So we're just gonna sit here? And die in here?
Safe in here, isn't it? We can live a life here. Worth it. We can definitely know. Like, honestly, no, look outside. Look outside. We have a farm out here. Damn, you guys upgraded. We have a farm. We have houses. We can build a nice little village here. We do not
you know
need
what
to
this
go
farm
back
is
in.
for?
I don't know.
This farm is made to craft the food that we're going to use to go out into the maze. That'll let us outrun things faster than ourselves.
What?
That is why I made this.
No, 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 no,
No,
no,
stop, stop.
Moe.
Stop, stop. Wait.
This is for no. This is for you. I promise you. You don't want to go back in. This is no.
Moe, we cannot stay here forever.
Why does it seem like our mindset just switched?
No, Moe, I always wanted to go into the maze, but I wanted to do it with people safely. You wanted to go in and just explore. And I appreciate that. You're one of the best people that ever stepped foot into the maze, Moe. I mean, you survived for 100 days by yourself. I know, I'm not asking you to. What I'm saying is, people won't have to survive by themselves again. We're going to have a system.
We're going to have leadership for once.
Wait, leadership.
I don't.
We haven't decided that yet, fully.
Wait, before I left, we kind of decided, like, everyone just pitches in, everyone has their roles.
Before
Rebecca?
we decide
You guys are
any
doing fine.
bit about leaders.
Ow, oh my gosh, I hate these bushes. Yeah, I hate these bushes. These bushes suck.
Why would we need leadership?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Because Ori, obviously you want to take that role, but.
Do you, Ori?
So what, government?
No.
No.
There's like 7 of us.
Ori.
Look, I don't need a specific role. I just want people to stay safe.
Yeah,
You
like
guys
a
are doing
leader.
from an outsider's perspective.
Look, we were talking about this further, Owen and I. Maybe the best way to make sure that everyone here stays safe is if we divide certain responsibilities to certain people. If we have...
Ori
the
wants
maze
to
has
take the
changed.
leadership role, but what has he done for anyone?
When did he say
Okay,
that?
before we move on to that, like
It's kind of obvious.
No, Rebecca, I don't think it is. Ori, are you volunteering for any leadership roles?
I don't know yet. I haven't decided. You couldn't map this out if you tried. You're telling me.
spent 100 days in there. I can map the whole thing. I just don't want to.
Why not? We're going to go in regardless, Moe. The only difference is that if you tell us when we go in, we have more of a chance of surviving.
No matter what, you all will still die.
You don't want to give us the best shot we can get.
The fact, honestly, the fact that I was in there by myself was the reason I lived. I'll call it sections. I've been in section 1 and section 2. Section 1 is what we see, the paths that me and Owen have been to in the past. That's still there. It's just changed. That's section 1. I've been through the entirety of section 1. That's where I spent most of my nights. But section 2 is complicated because it's not a maze in section 2. I can't say what it is.
Raspberry, you remember the group as much as anybody.
How about we go to the town spot and everyone talks, because having these little conversations will just start more issues, because we can talk about how we want to explore the maze all we want, but Red's not going to know that because information doesn't spread. It just sticks to certain people.
I think that's a good idea.
I hope you guys understand.
Yeah,
I
that's a good
apologize,
idea.
by the way, for being so dodgy, but section 2 scares me, man.
It's okay.
Like,
No, I get that.
I believe we are discussing... I think, can we safely say that the situation regarding Moe and Ori and Gracie and Oeka is something that we're willing to, at least for the time being, put behind us? Not forget about, but simply move on temporarily.
We'll drop it for now, but we need to remember it.
That's all I'm saying.
What do you want to talk about?
There's been an interest in having some kind of leadership system regarding various different parts of the clearing. And currently, these conversations have been kept to groups of no more than 4 people, which isn't helpful to anybody. So I felt like it was worth drawing us all together and discussing, finally, if we are actually going forward with some kind of secure system, and also an opportunity for people to voice their reservations about certain movements towards the maze. That's you, Moe.
okay, I call it section 1 and section 2. Section 1 is where, like, the first runners went through. We memorized that. Section 1's completely different. There is no section 1 anymore. There's walls where there weren't walls. There's lava where there wasn't.
Lava.
And then when you get past it, and it's not fun to get past it, but when you do, you're greeted with section 2, and that's just death. You guys are doing I'm being honest. I know I was mad earlier, but I give you guys props. You guys are doing very well here.
I mean,
very well. It's very lovely here. We can live here. If we took every wood block, if we took this maze apart, or if we took this little square apart and we went in all together, we will all die. If 2 of us go in, both of you will die. If 5 people go in, they're all gonna die.
So Bowie, what makes you different?
There's no hope.
What makes me different is I didn't go in section 2.
We are not entitled to the information that Moe has. He doesn't have to share it with us. If he wants to keep it to himself, that's totally fine. Obviously, it would be lovely if he did share it, but I'm not going to force him, and neither is anybody else. There are, as far as I'm aware, Ori, you've mentioned 4 major sections of the clearing. Farming, structures, general administration, and running.
Correct.
We are wondering if people would be interested in some kind of system in which we elect one person to represent each of those 4 regions, and to have a general, not authority, well, yes, a final say.
Okay, let's say somebody wants to run into the maze, right? They should be going to a higher up, maybe, to talk about it first before they recklessly risk their lives in there.
Correct.
I mean, if we want to like build something here.
Okay.
Talk about it.
It seems that you got
Oeka?
something here. I don't think we need
That's if that's unfair. That's
No,
authority.
you weren't here though. It was just all fueled by emotions.
Yeah, it was.
Everything's been emotion.
Well, that's exactly our point, Oeka.
I feel like if someone just wants to go in the maze or something, they just need we need to train and set a requirement for training, but we don't need someone like overseeing that. Like as long as we all agree
There's no
on
training
something.
exercise for section 2.
I think
already
it
told
might be
you.
the
Alright, Moe, we get it. Section 2's bad. We'll get to it when we get to it.
I don't think we're looking at the same thing.
No,
I think
you
you're
should not
focusing
get
too
to it
much
at
on
all,
the
Owen.
Moe, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna try.
You know.
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't want
Organize
authority.
everything.
That type of individuality will kill us. Okay? We can't afford...
Oeka's the only one that's showing that he feels that way. Other people can fake it. I'm
No.
good. You're
Everybody
not telling me to
sit
sit down.
Everybody
I'm not a
sit
dog,
down.
Ori. I'm not gonna sit down because you tell me to.
No, let's just all sit down.
Authority.
Did you just bark?
No.
Raspy, the alternative to not having someone to go to organize missions into the maze is just people go in when they feel like it. How is that safe?
Okay. Everybody
What do
shut
you
up.
mean it's
Just shut up.
saying I want
I have an amazing idea. Have the talking stick.
I mean, I'm done talking, but like.
Okay,
Give me
well
the
then give
talking
it to
stick.
me.
I don't want to be cut off. Or you say there's no authority. You say all this stuff. It doesn't matter. You can say it all. But I was banished to some corner because my house and everything around me, very little of us trusted me. Red and Raspy were basically the only 2 who trusted me. And besides that, we don't need an authority. We can have groups. Can have groups of 4. We can have the runners that could run in there like Moe. But authority is just the stupidest idea I've ever heard of, and that's what you're inflicting.
According to Moe, what we saw what he saw in section 2 is enough to kill us by.
Bruh, this stick does nothing.
No,
oh
it does
my
nothing.
god.
Throw it away.
No.
Hold on. I want to say something. You brought up the fact of Red killing Adrian's. Well, the
Moe,
here's the thing is,
it's a souvenir.
is there was suspect on it of me doing it, but you guys did it with no proof. If we had proof of Red killing Adrian's, yeah, go ahead, isolate Red because he killed Adrian's, but there was no proof of me doing it in the first place.
You killed me?
What?
Apparently in this scenario. I don't know, we're playing Clue or
How do you think? What do you think the court case was for?
If I want to go into the maze at any point, I should be welcome to.
And I think therein lies the biggest problem. I don't know if I want to say it. I think it's just going to piss a lot of people off.
Regardless, it has to be
Say
said.
it.
Here, Owen,
ahead.
wait, hold on. Owen,
What's this?
something that might make you feel better.
What's this?
Speak your mind.
This is childish. The whining and babbling of someone who wants to do what they want without having to think about the consequences of what their actions have against the people that also live in this maze. You want to go into the maze by yourself because you feel like you have the right to, without thinking of the consequences of what that has to us. So either 2 things happen. Either we have a sense of authority where someone can say, no, you're not allowed to go into the maze, even if you want to, even if you really want to by yourself. You either have that, or you have total anarchy. Go ahead, go into the maze. Everybody does what they want. But you can't have both.
Yeah.
So think about it. If someone wants to go in the maze and they're told no, then just because you say no doesn't mean you're going to stop them. Like, they're still gonna go even if they want to go. They don't have to listen to you. You can say no all you want, but that doesn't mean they're gonna listen to you. But if you have a standard, where you say, oh, if you want to go in the maze, you have to have so many people with you. And then they find those people that are willing to do it, then that's fine.
It's all well and good if you say, hey, you have to go with a minimum of 2 people. But what if I turn around to you and say, no, I don't want to go in with a minimum of 2 people. I want to go in by myself. Are you allowed to stop me? That's what I'm wondering. Is anyone allowed to stop me from entering the maze by myself? Or do we have standards?
If I'm not getting
Okay.
If I can.
Okay.
You know what? No.
Well, we tried. I gave it my best shot. That got us nowhere. That was worth nothing. No one has learnt anything. They're children. They're all children. No, and I don't mean like, oh, they're acting like children. No, they're literal children. This is infantile thinking. Mimi wants to go into maze. Mimi don't want you to tell me what to do. Grown up saying, no, you're not allowed to stick your fingers in an electrical socket. That does damage to you and to the property. No, you don't understand. I want to stick my fingers in an electrical socket. No, you're not allowed to do that. You can't tell me what to do. Sure, maybe I can't. Like, yeah, you're your own free person. You have your rights. But at the same time, none of us want you to stick your fingers in an electricity outlet. Oh, well, I want to. Great. Okay. Fantastic.
Owen?
What?
I want to apologize. I was acting childish. But it's just the little things that I notice. And Ori said I was beating a dead horse about like my house and all that stuff, but I don't think that's beating a dead horse. I think he's just trying to overlook it. It's the first day that Moe's back, and Moe proves my innocence.
Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm not,
no.
I think everyone is.
Listen. But you're not hearing me out. Ori said that I'm beating a dead horse, but I think he's just overlooking the fact.
We have horses here?
No, but I'm just saying it shouldn't be overlooked. But whatever you guys come up with, as long as it doesn't get in my way, neither my plan.
You gotta stop saying things like that.
Yeah, that's exactly my point, Eric. I'm really sorry, but that kind of thinking is just not gonna fly with me.
Great.
Yeah.
If it doesn't fly with you, I'll just run myself into the maze.
I'm fully aware of that's what you're gonna do. Enjoy sticking your fingers into an electrical outlet. Okay. Here's what we do. I was here to protect people. That is my job. That is the purpose I have set upon myself. The only memories I have of a time when I was protecting people. So here's what we're gonna do. It's simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this beforehand. Hi, Gracie.
Hi, Ellen. You okay?
Yeah, I'm done.
Do you want to go talk?
Sure. I was just about to start a project.
Yeah.
Try not.
I've given up on these meetings.
Yeah, I really thought that they might be worth something.
No, they never have been. Never, ever. Every time we've ever held a meeting, it's just ended up with people yelling at each other and screaming over each other and agreeing but then disagreeing and then arguing about different things that we weren't even talking about in the first place. And then there's always just someone, and I'm not going to name names, but there's always just someone who's there to cause chaos and completely skew the conversation, and then we get nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Or we get nothing done.
Yeah.
Owen.
Hello.
You form this election.
I can't. I'm not forming the election. I'm not forming an election. I can't do it. You stayed in that meeting, right?
Oh my god.
How did that go?
Owen, I'm so close to just being done with everybody.
Yeah, I'm already there, really.
I'm so close, Owen.
I'll be honest.
To die. I have people here that I care about.
When I say I'm done with them, I don't mean in the sense that I couldn't care about them. I mean is in the sense that talking to them doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm close to that.
Really?
I'm close to that.
Apo.
Keep dealing with people that only rely on their emotions to form opinions.
Nah, it seems like a dangerous game. Apo, I don't know. It feels like you're on a slippery slope. As far as I'm aware, the concept of authority is not being put into place anytime soon. So I propose I said earlier, it's not possible. You can't have anarchy living alongside authority. And I was like, well, maybe you can. Like, if people are gonna want to go into the maze by themselves, hopefully I can at least try and train them up before they go. Oh my gosh, finally.
Hey, Moe.
Hey. I'm here.
Hey, what's up?
I'm ready.
Is it blocked off again?
Me, what, the entrance?
Oh, wait, have you talked to Ori?
What? No, what has he said?
They're planning on going, because Moe was down. Ori managed to convince Moe to check out the near section 2. Basically.
Yeah, that's what I was worrying about.
Yeah.
So whatever happened to that whole not moving too fast situation that we discussed last time? You know, like pacing ourselves, not going into the maze on the first time that it opened and actually giving it some thought.
Hello.
What?
What do you mean? What's happening? We're going in, Moe.
I can't say I'm disappointed. I'm not. I can't say I'm not disappointed in you, Ori.
Okay, then I'm going. Hold on.
Yeah, of course he's going. I don't care.
Look, I'm doing this.
Ori, we talked about pacing. Remember the whole not going into the maze as soon as it opened up, and now we're just not doing that.
Like he's taking me to section 2.
Yeah, I know what he's doing.
It's important for me to see if there's a way out.
But forget it.
I'm sorry. We'll talk about this later.
It's just such a shame.
You haven't talked to me about this or anybody. You just want to go.
We're not talking about this now.
Of course
I'm finding
not.
the hope that you refuse to believe us out there.
This has nothing to do with authority, Oi.
Be careful.
This is so stupid.
This is so dumb.
Because if
No, Erica, no, I believe you. Ori doesn't care about authority. It was all a show.
He's saying that we should have these runners so he can make when he wants to go into the maze, so when he wants to do this and he wants to do that. It's just so obvious. He took that leader role since day one, making me look like the bad guy. Everything has been shifted onto me. Moe's death shifted onto me. He said when my house got destroyed, he pushed it over.
Hey. Squidney.
It's not fair that he can just go in at any point if he wants to do that. If I can't do that, then he shouldn't either.
No, I agree with you.
Wait, who went in?
Ori and Moe.
And he didn't tell any of us. Made the
So
decision
he just threw
by
away
himself.
everything you just said at the
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what he just did.
I don't know why you're all obsessed with trusting Ori, trusting Gracie.
Nah,
They're the authority here.
Gracie
That's
didn't go
what
in.
They're doing.
But it's not fair. This isn't fair.
I know.
They want to run things like that. That's
That's why I'm building what I'm building over here. I want to get an organized, trained group of runners who go in structurally based off of when certain things happen in the clearing, based off of what provisions we're able to spare, based off of how able people are feeling if they've been injured recently. Like structure, you know, the kind of thing that you would do if you actually wanted to go in and survive.
I'll say this: if you do need a runner, and I'm not saying I'm good at running, I'm very weak. But I'm good at. This sounds dumb, and I only have cared for myself, and I will say that. But I'm good at mapping things. I'm good at remembering.
I remember you were part of the cartography team.
Because one thing that I've noticed.
They're back.
They're back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Where's Ori?
Did Moe
Where
just
the hell
leave
is
them?
Ori?
Where's Ori?
Where's
if you guys
Ori?
if you guys truly care for anyone in here, say bye to them.
What? What the?
Just leave them.
Grab it. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this.
I got one.
It's this one's steel. This one's steel. It's iron. That one's stone.
That was stone. Here.
There you go.
All right.
What did Moe just do?
We don't have much time. We gotta go if we want to go in.
No. Oh, okay.
Too far in.
Dude, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't care for any of these people.
We hold this line. Whatever's coming out of there.
So it's just a waiting game.
We can't go in, Raspy. There's not enough time. He said, whatever I think is in section 2, it has happened. And if Moe made it, if it's as bad.
Did they not know what time it is? Are they actually not coming back?
Oh, Moe.
Where'd you leave them?
You don't know what went on in there, man. Shut up.
No, that's so.
Oh my gosh! Why is he refusing to tell us anything? Just get ready to hear anything that comes around that corner that isn't Oeka. Oh no, sorry, that isn't Moe or Ori. And Ori's not with him. Where is Ori?
They're behind me.
Where?
Are they?
No.
They insisted
Oh,
they
I see
stay,
Sylvia.
so...
I see them. Oh, they're coming.
They insisted they stay.
Wait, when did Adrian's go in? When did Sylvia go in?
Gracie.
They're not here.
Gracie.
They're coming.
Gracie. Look at me.
When did...
Why is Ori just waiting? No, he's so
Where's
stupid.
Ori?
He can't do this again.
Ori?
No, I'm done. I'm done.
No, please.
Raspy,
Please come back.
when did all of you go in?
Stop it.
Go back in.
Stop mowing.
No, not worth it. I promise you. I
No,
promise you. I swear.
Where's
It's not worth
Ori?
it.
Everyone's
Where's
bad.
Ori?
No.
Where's
no,
Ori? Just standing there like an idiot.
Ori's been playing this stupid act.
Moe,
Get back!
Moe, what are you? Get in.
you just took... Moe,
Moe, get back in.
Moe.
Too late.
He's an idiot, man. Actually.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
No.
Listen.
no.
No.
And that's
No,
the
this
guy
is
everybody
great.
wanted as a leader,
Gracie,
right?
wait.
That's the guy that everybody wanted as a leader.
Owen.
It's
I need
been
to talk to
amazing
you.
knowing all of you. Say your goodbyes.
I hate them so much. I hate them so much.
Listen, he's not being leader of anything.
No.
He's been doing this since the start.
No, shut up, Moe. Moe, shut up, Moe. No, shut up. Like, honestly, shut up. Go spout your nonsense elsewhere. I don't care for it. I don't... Great, then go. No, I was here talking to Eka. You came up to me. Go away.
We're dead.
But at the meeting, you guys said that nobody should be let into the maze unless authority says so.
Yeah, we did, and guess what didn't happen? Guess what didn't happen, Oeka?
But you agreed to that.
I did agree to it because I wanted that to be the system. But guess what?
But
the
you
system
went,
wasn't.
guys.
Probably because you were telling
Moe,
tales of everything you
Moe,
went through, and Ori's an
Moe,
idiot.
I don't like you right now, and I'm not gonna listen to you. But what section are we in?
Here?
What section does our it changes, correct? But whatever he pulled that lever, it brings whatever that monster you described into that section, and we're currently in that section.
But what you don't understand is when I released that monster, right? It was like a tiny, not even tiny. It was a box.
Box?
And when I opened it, it released, and then I luckily got away from it. But this time, the lever's attached to a wall that looks exactly like that. Imagine how many are gonna come out. So are you gonna help me cover up the wall or not?
If we cover up the wall, then Ori, if he does come back, he's not gonna be able to come
Why is
back.
that a debate?
So you think Ori's dead?
I think Ori's gone.
It doesn't matter if fucking Ori's dead or not.
We have two chances. Okay, we have two options. We sit here hopelessly like little children waiting for Ori to come back. And oh, maybe he comes back in the morning. That's so great. The other 50% is if the wall opens up, they come at us, we all die.
And you think a wall can, just a cobblestone wall can stop them?
At least I'm doing something, Owen. I went in only so they wouldn't mess with the fucking lever when they got to it, and they did it anyway. That's not my fault.
No,
it's not my fault.
Why did anybody
You
go in
should-
anyway? That's the thing. Nobody told
the
anybody
point.
they were going in.
But you said you were never going in again, Moe. And then you just went in.
Well, I'm sorry I somewhat care for them for whatever reason.
No, you don't.
Then why'd I go in? Exactly, while you stood out here waiting for them. Great.
No, you're making no
You're a
sense.
hypocrite.
No, I'm here because I said I didn't want to go in unless we all agreed on it. I saw you go in. I could have gone, oh, well, if they're all going in, I might as well because I don't want to get FOMO.
I was
No.
on the vote. I didn't want to go in at all. How do you think I felt when I walked up and Adrian's and Ori were getting ready to go in? They were going to kill all of us. I went in to stop that, and I was stopping. It's happening anyway. That's not my fault.
Is everyone out? Is Ori out the wall? Did Ori come out when I wasn't looking? Hey, yo, Squid. Did Ori come out the wall?
He did. He
did.
They're all talking over there.
Great, solid.
Yeah.
This is for someone that takes lives of other people and just plays with it. Our
Goes
lives,
against everything
our
you
lives
said.
are not under your
So
control.
tell me, what happened? What happened when you flipped that lever?
A monster came out.
But he didn't know at the time.
There was no sign. How would I know?
Neither
That
did
one,
we.
Didn't you say he flipped a lever, Moe?
There was a literal sign that says one for mercy, one for death. Why is he pulling it? I pulled a lever because I found it. You find levers all the time. Day one, we pulled a lever. Oh, a wall went up. A wall went down. That's awesome. I pulled a lever so I could get out of there. He pulled a lever with a sign next to it that says he's either going to die or he's going to live.
No, we shouldn't let Ori just get off with this. No, he needs to have a punishment. If I got to punish my house, getting raided and all that, he deserves a punishment.
That is a psychopath.
Everybody just trusted Ori. I mean, at the meeting, Ori was basically one of the head speakers. Everybody just listened to Ori. Nobody cared about what we had to say.
Isn't that hilarious?
He's been doing that since the start, you idiots.
Hey.
I've been trying to say this for so long. No.
The sign said something.
I like talking to Gracie. Another night.
Another one. Over and over again.
Did you go in, Gracie?
No.
You sure?
Just as far as the door.
Okay.
Moe tried to push me back. Hit me off, but I wanted to be there for when everyone got back.
Yeah. I hadn't realized the magnitude of the amount of people that went in. I thought it was just Moe and Ori, and suddenly Squidney, Sylvia, Adrian's. They all just come pouring out. Varsby as well. I really thought Varsby understood.
I think people just don't care. Unless... Actually, no. They all have their reasons. And why would they listen to anyone else? I know Ori and Moe and Adrian just wanted to go as far as that section 2 and then they would come back.
That even of itself is in my eyes unforgivable. We had, regardless of whether or not Ori pulled that lever, him stepping into the maze without even asking. Just like, what was the circle meeting for? And Adrian's as well. That's what really surprises me. Adrian's wanted authority. He wanted to have some kind of either singular or collective vote, where we either go to one person or we actually just vote as a whole group. And then he goes, oh well, because we didn't actually settle anything, I didn't think those rules applied. So you gave up? Just on everything?
It's a mess.
Yeah.
Why bother listening when you can do your own thing?
Mm-hmm. If nothing gets fixed, it's just gonna spiral.
It already has.
Yeah. And it's such a shame. I really thought that we were onto something. I had such hope.
Yeah.
There was no point in hope anymore.
Maybe we will. You still have to have hope, right? Right? We have to.
Sure. Yeah.
Where is he?
Over here.
And we have cobble. We can block it off.
Ori.
It's fine.
Take a step back, please, Ori.
Or you don't want to hear this from me, so I'm not going to talk. But it's not daytime. Someone say something.
Ori.
Ori, get out.
You're not going in the maze. No one's going in the maze.
Or you played with their lives. Your punishment is not for you to choose.
It's not even about that. Everyone has their own reasons as to why they don't want you to go in the maze. You've demonstrated to us that you aren't in a fit state to be able to choose decisions while inside there. You're not going
It's
in.
not even about that either.
Wait.
You're not getting a punishment. You're not getting a trial or anything. We just want you to stay. You played with our lives, Ori.
No.
Yes, you did.
That doesn't matter now.
You
Sylvia,
don't
move.
pick your own
Sylvia, move.
punishment.
Sylvia, move. Owen, move.
Yeah.
Ori, please.
No one's going in.
Ori
Cool.
doesn't get to choose his own.
You don't pick your fate. You don't pick your punishment when you almost kill everyone.
No, but wait, Moe. I understand where you're coming from, but like, if Ori wanted to get in, he could just climb up and jump down from here. Like, I know this may, it's sure, it's a small deterrent and it's good. No. Because he's not even going to get to the point where he approaches the wall.
How?
We're gonna have garrison, have people standing here. I've been stood here for so many times. You remember, right? I punched you off the wall. I'm willing to do it again. Only this time, I actually have a reason to throw this through his skull, if need be.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you see Ori go up, you run into the maze, ready to kill him. Is that something we can agree on?
I will aim to mortally wound, but
I'd say we wound him and
Yeah.
heal him, and then we
can
just kill him.
Yeah.
If he goes too far.
If he
goes too far.
If we can get quarterstaffs, we can at least break his legs, which will stop him from getting any further.
This is just change of pace, but look around. Everyone you see is all we got. We almost died yesterday. Oh my god.
No, yeah. This is why I didn't want to make this wall so thick.
That way? No, he jumped.
I'm so sorry, Ori. I don't want to do this. I'm really sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Pushing you.
Yeah, no, not into the lava. I'm really, really sorry about this.
If he pulls the other lever, we're dead.
Ori, I'm very, very sorry. Please turn around. Ori, please. I'm seriously sorry. I will break your legs, and I'm very close to it. Are you gonna make me?
I'm at 1 heart.
Yeah, I know.
Take some spinach and just look at yourself.
I see. This is why I want to make a quarterstaff.
Maybe don't act like an idiot, Ori.
Turn around, walk back, and I won't be forced to kill you. I probably won't even kill you. I'll just shove this through your leg. You know I'm good for this, Ori. Come on. Please. Oh, Eka. That will kill him.
I know.
Ori, listen to me. You go back, nobody goes in the maze. We block it off entirely. Block off the top, we block off the bottom. Nobody goes in. Because we don't know what's going to happen with anything that we do in here. Any levers we push, anything. We don't know what's going to happen.
We're burning daylight.
We make a decision, we go back, we decide what our strategy is going to be. And then everything's fine.
Shouldn't be too impulsive. It's coming from...
Are you healed?
No.
Better?
Then be careful.
Very careful.
Can we please go back?
This place is different. Adrians, I hope you'll forgive me if I knock this dude out.
No.
That was so close. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was... Yeah, through. Yeah, we're good. Through. Who's up there? Sylvia.
Yeah, definitely. I think that would be good. Yeah.
I did not enjoy... That was like the first time I've ever actually had to raise a weapon against someone. Okay, we need a quarterstaff. Okay.
Owen.
Yeah. Hello? Who's saying that? Murray, what are you doing? You shouldn't be in there.
No one even noticed I stayed.
Stayed where?
Guarding. It's better in here, Owen.
Murray, please.
Look at what happened when I came back. Maybe this is me.
I will testify that yes, there is certainly a correlation, but that does not mean that there's a causation. Just because you came back and all this started. Please, Moe, you know what I'll have to do. Don't make me chase you down as well.
What you're holding looks better than what's out there, man. I'm tired of it.
Moe, please, I can't do this alone.
In all seriousness, none of you understand how I feel, how I felt when I left. But no, you guys just want to argue.
Do I? Me as well? Me included, Moe, in that. Have I not been here, Raspy?
I think I'm gonna stay home.
Stay where? Because you could be talking about. Wait, it's getting late. Please, please.
Moe, get in.
Stay where?
Or get crushed by the wall.
No, please don't.
I think I'm gonna stay.
Stay where? Not on that side. You're not. Moe, please.
I can't catch a break, man.
Think.
Noticed I was no.
Raspy.
Moe, go in.
Want to be crushed with me?
No, I don't. I want you to go in.
Moe, please. Moe, please, please. I'm asking you as a friend, please.
Oh my god. It's fine.
No. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you do that, Moe. There's no way.
You're not going back in.
That was good, Owen.
Yeah, I figured. I know you too well.
So that's cool.
Can I
I'm just kidding.
Whoa, oh my gosh, dude, that legit scared me.
Really?
Yeah. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna break his legs one day. Was it someone? I might go up because I'm off shift now. Your boy's off shift. Let's go. I'm off work. How's it going, voices? One moment. Alright. Does your character actually have voices? Yeah, all the characters have voices. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, no, I didn't realize it opened that soon. How long ago was that? P. Oh, actual, P. Okay, just a little peek. Just a little peek. Just a little peek. Hello? Anyone in here? Nope. Okay. Hello? Hello? Anyone in here? Nope. No, we good. We good. Just a one little further check. Just a little further check. We good. We good. Okay, we're good. We're good. No one's in here. I think we're chill. It's good. It's good. Whew, we're good. Okay. Not to sound like, oh hey. This is gonna sound really hypocritical. Or like really unfair. But the only person who's allowed into this dang maze is me. Because I know my own self and I know I'm not going to go any further than this first corridor. Unless it's chasing someone. Can't I have someone else watch my shift? Can't someone else be here and watch this? Why do I have to do this? This is unfair. I can't even go and work on my zone, my training zone. I'd do it here. Wait, hang on. I'll do that. So, we need weapons in order to ensure the safety of those around us. We start with wooden tools. I need something that when you break, it drops not itself. That way, I can tell if somebody's gone past it. You know what I mean? Okay, we're just gonna pop outside for just a second. Never mind, we're going back towards where we are meant to be. Oh, it's such a shame that I have to do that. That I have to I can't leave too far in case somebody decides to be clever. We do one of these? Or one of these dudes? Oh, I gotta do one further back. Or one of these? And then we do this. Go for it. And this way. Yeah, even if you break the blocks and you put the dirt block back, the only way you can ensure that I don't know that you're in there is if you somehow manage to place the block back. It'll at least slow them down for a second. And if they're not thinking about it, then, you know, hey, Raspy.
What's up?
Just talking to my voices.
Oh wait, is the door open? Why's there?
Oh, it's just a defense mechanism. It's just like one last little line of defense that I've got against someone trying to get through.
Oh.
You know how it be.
Since we put all the cobble up and it's gone. No, I thought.
Oh, the cobblestone is while it looks like defensive, ultimately if somebody gets past, it takes us a good precious 10 seconds to mine through all the cobblestone. And that 10 seconds was enough for Ori to get well away from me. So I figured actually just having it open planned, being able to see exactly who's at the entrance or not, makes it a little easier.
Yeah, I think this is smart.
Thanks. Apo's house is proving a massive threat, but never mind.
Are we able to close that off?
We could, but I don't know if Apo would like that. And someone could always just climb up. And my issue is like last minute sprints. No one's going to try and just like walk through in the middle of the day. If Moe was ever going to try and get in, he'd creep his way up there somehow by climbing up on the vines, try and water bucket down, and I'd have to make a decision of whether or not I follow him just as the doors close.
I feel like Apo just needs to block off that entire upper, and like until we're ready and we know that it's okay to go in. I mean, I can talk about him. He said he wanted to talk, but I mean, he's been fishing and he just can't be left alone for a little bit. So.
How are you feeling?
I mean, better. It's good knowing Noaka's not gonna be convicted of murder now. I'm feeling okay.
Yeah, that is positive.
There's been a lot of yelling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Moe. Hi, Sylvia.
I'm sorry, Owen. I gotta go. I'm just kidding. Hey, it was a joke.
I'm so sorry.
Hey. Wait, chill.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Oh my.
Whoa.
I'm really sorry.
I'm never doing that again.
Yeah, I hope so.
God,
just Sylvia, Raspy, just so we're fully aware of what just happened, I made it very clear to Murray if he ever did that, I would hit him twice, and he did it.
He did clarify to me that
Oh
he
my
was
God.
pranking you.
I know he was pranking me.
What?
No, it's a quarter, dude. Murray, it's a quarter staff. It's a quarter staff.
I'm literally not mad. Like that's a good.
Okay.
I'll break your legs, but I won't kill you.
Oh my God, are you hearing this?
I
very much.
It's just to protect people. I'm not planning on being here all the time.
I think that's a good decision right now. Yeah, we're fine.
Your boy's off work.
Yay!
Yeah.
Back to my.
Rest, though.
Yeah, I should.
To 5.
Yeah.
It's definitely making some.
People think I'm being really aggressive when I talk like, oh hey, I'm gonna if you come near me, I'm gonna break your legs. But I'm saying it in the most friendly way I can. You understand that, right? I'm not trying to be aggressive with that. I'm not trying to out here being like, oh, I'm gonna break your legs, mate. No, I'm saying like, oh, by the way, if you do step in there, I will have to break your legs in like a very gentle and I'm very sorry. I hate to inconvenience you, but I do have to break your legs. Wait, what the heck? Yo, what the heck is... They're having a sneaky conversation.
Yeah, but I feel like we're just too focused on it. Like, it happened, but it was so hard to move past it.
Not going in. I feel rude. I feel rude. I don't like snooping. It's not in my character. All the little pieces of the puzzle. Who's mad at who? Why are they mad? Everyone's... You... Ori!
Hello?
I can't believe you've done this.
Listen, there's nothing you can do to stop me now.
Wait, what happened? We had a plan, Ori. We were going to instill some kind of authority, maybe democracy or some kind of voting system. We were going to put together a group of runners, and they were going to be good.
I want that if they're talked into it. They want action. Right now, I'm the one person that they distrust the most. And they're coming together. Did you notice that? Did you notice how we told them that we should regulate the amount of people that came in here? And as soon as I jumped in here, all of you came together, to pick me up, and then prevented me from entering, even though that is the exact same thing Razby said that they would do and they should be allowed to do. And they said, no, you know, what happens to you affects all of us. That's exactly what she was opposing in the meeting.
Ori, please, just stay here for the night. Please don't go and pull the lever.
I'm not gonna pull any levers.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You're putting all of our lives in danger. My entire personality, the only thing I have is that I'm here to protect people, and you've made me fail that. Why would you do that to me? When did you get in here?
When you were looking at the hole over there. Oh, snooping around, which isn't very on character for you.
Oh, shut you. God, I'm gonna break your legs when I next see you if you're not already dead. I swear.
I promise you I'm trying to help people.
I can't believe you've done this. No, Ori, you don't get it. If you come back, and you've survived, you have proven to people even more so that you can survive by yourself in the maze, and that is exactly the opposite mindset that I'm trying to cultivate here.
There are things that I could bring back to you, and you could propagate them here, and advance you guys for ages, for decades.
We're not trying to live here for decades, Ori. We're just trying
to... Not what, I get that's not what we need. We're trying to get out. But in the meanwhile, that'll make you stronger, so that when we do decide to all live together, we can. Like I said, I don't have much time.
No, wait, but you do. It's fine. It's only like halfway.
No, listen.
No, it's... Because I know what you're looking at. Don't you dare. Don't do this to me, Ori, please. Don't.
See you later.
I'll have failed them. They'll kill me.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they will. My entire purpose here is to stay by this door and stop you from coming in.
Remember? Knock me out of the circle and...
Don't you try and link past story segments into this, I swear.
I'll see you.
Ori, I will have failed them. I'm stupid looking at the... I can't believe this. Are you kidding me? This is... Trusty cave. Oh, dang, I'll take that. This is where my stuff went. I forgot I put my bow in here. Okay. This is certainly a lot more armored than last time. Yep. I failed in everything I've done, chat. Voices. I've failed in almost everything I've done. Everything I've set my mind to. When I first came into the clearing, I set myself the challenge of trying to protect as many people as possible. When I discovered that I was a soldier, that's what I set myself to. But what have I got to show for myself? Look at this. Look at this. He made it in. I took my back off the gate for a second and he went in. Even though he knew what damage it could cause. Even though he knew how I felt about it. Even though he said himself that the people that should go in there should be trained and in a group. Every time I've tried to stop someone from entering this maze, they've just done it anyway. And every time someone's gotten hurt. So that's what I'm going to do. I need to remind myself why I do this. Because currently, I've forgotten. I just don't get why I keep trying. So here. People clearly know about this place. We need to make a little space where they won't know. Somewhere in plain sight. The first time someone entered the maze, Gracie entered and got stuck in a hole. Moe entered and almost died to being shot. Moe entered with Oeka, and Oeka was shot to the ground. Moe enters with Owen, leaves the group almost, causing Owen to be trapped. Owen enters with Apo and Raspy. They return safely. Owen enters with Raspy and Adrian's. They return safely. Moe enters with Ori. Moe gets lost to the maze for 3 months. Moe enters with Ori. Ori pulls the lever. Do we get it? I have tried my hardest to protect these people. The only times when anyone has ever entered the maze and come out completely unscathed is when I've been there. And yet they look at me and tell me that I'm a tyrant. They go, hey, you can't control what happens. You're not in control. Who are you to say what happens? I just don't get what I'm meant to do anymore. I've tried my hardest. Hey, Apo.
Hey. How are you?
I've been better. Ori went into the maze.
Again?
Since that time that he went in with Moe. Did you hear about this?
Oh, and I don't even... He goes into the maze so often, it's like...
Wait. Has he been out since the last time? Do you remember I ran to you? I ran to you when you were up there.
Oh, and it's all a blur. It's all a blur. He just keeps going in and out and in and out.
So he has. Where is he? Is he here?
I'm not sure. I was just walking in the woods for a bit, and I was gonna go to my house and cook some food.
Okay.
He might be in the maze right now. I'm not sure.
I don't want to go in.
Yeah, I'd rather not go in either. I went in with Raspy and Sylv against my own better.
Really? What happened?
Yeah, we got knocked out and Sylv had to drag us.
Oh yes.
It wasn't good.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
I was looking for answers, and the only thing I found was a near-death experience. I don't want to go back in there.
I don't blame you.
I don't want anybody else to go back in there. We made another barricade.
Do you really think you'll keep anybody out? Always been in there many times and come out safely. And every time he enters there, he poses a risk to the greater community, especially because now we know what is there. Ori is not the good guy. How can someone who disobeys the general vote of the it's their actions don't just affect themselves. Their actions affect everybody else. Because Ori knows what the lever does and still insists on trying to flick it. Some people just want to go home. I want to go home. I want to know if I had a family. Apo.
Hey.
I think I'm going insane.
Here, sit by the fire with me. We'll try to take it easy. What's on your mind?
Voices. So many voices in my head. I'm trying to figure out what's best for people. I'm trying to protect everybody. I'm trying to stop Ori and Moe from pulling the lever that Moe has told us will kill everyone. And yet...
But what happens if you pull the lever?
Moe said something dangerous, something enough for him to not want to ever go back into the maze again. Is it worth the risk? Shouldn't we get provisions and supply first? Try and go in as a group? Rather than Ori just sprinting in by himself thinking that it's for the better of the whole group?
We've been trying for months and everybody's still split apart. I don't know what else we can do. We tried talking it out, but nobody wants to listen.
I know. At first I thought maybe the concept of an election, having someone who would be in charge of making sure everyone had provisions, making sure everybody was equipped.
Everybody overreacts.
And they're like, oh, authority. No thanks.
Oh, and I've been watching from a distance this whole time, seeing my friends make impulse decision after impulse decision after impulse decision, and it leaves everybody hurt. I impulsively went into the maze to look for answers, and I almost died in there, Owen.
It's not like I'm even saying let's not enter the maze. I'm all for entering the maze. I want to get out of here.
But we gotta be smart about it.
Yeah.
I wasn't smart about it, and I'm one of the most careful people here, and I almost died. I almost died.
Does Ori come out when the gates open sometimes?
Sometimes.
I'll be back in a sec.
Oh. He's there.
Wait, what?
Look above. Don't go in too far.
I won't. Is he still up there?
I'm not sure. Ori!
Can you stay here?
I'll stare.
Come on, Ori. Ori! Ori! Come on. Ori? Come out, Ori. Did you see him?
No.
Damn it! He's putting everybody in danger. Always doing what is necessary? What is necessary? It's putting my friends in danger Oh my gosh. Oh, Echo, it's you. Never mind.
We saw Ori at the top of my house and then he disappeared.
Yeah, he comes back and he's very impulsive.
Hi, Cows. I have to kill one of you. I'm sorry. I never liked doing this. I remember I think I had a dad, a father, and sometimes he would take me to go and kill the cattle, and I never enjoyed it. He thinks he can just do what he wants. He can just go where he pleases, as if his actions don't affect us, as if I'm not also trying to get out. The difference between what I'm saying and what he's saying is that I'm saying let's wait. Do you really think that we should just enter the maze whenever we want to, however prepared we are, like Ori is doing now?
Ori's stupid.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, no, Ori's probably gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna get to work on my sparring ring.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I'm trying to have it open planned, so like these are just gonna be like empty walls, and then there'll be like a little canopy, like kind of like what Gracie did with the meeting hall.
I like that. It'd still just be a mess.
I tried tunneling last night. Did not work.
Yeah.
It's just more wall.
Yeah, it's wall everywhere.
Yeah.
How are you, Moe?
Pretty good. You want some cabbage?
Yeah, why not? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have you seen Ori?
No.
Okay. If you find him, just let him know that I want to talk.
Okay.
That's all. Well, for now. I'm just gonna go get some more sand.
For now, I mean.
It means I want to talk, and depending on what he says will dictate what happens next. But I suppose that's how every conversation goes. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna get some sand. Moe, what was that sword that you just had? It's a club.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see.
It actually gives people like nausea, like it hurts them.
Can I whack you with it?
No, I just gave it to you. Whack one of these guys.
I swear to God.
No, you whack me. Oh, yo, that'll do it. Okay. Thanks.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good. Yeah, thank you. I don't need that.
You can keep it.
Oh. I'll find Ori later. I need to just chill. I hope I get to see Raspberry at some point today. I do miss her.
Owen?
Moe?
I heard you're gonna fight Ori.
I have no idea. Only if it comes to that. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't spoken to Ori in ages.
Take a seat. This is therapy now.
What?
Why do we need therapy?
Sit down.
I think Owen's completely fine. I think
I'm
he's the
gonna
most
give
sane
Owen
out of
enough
all of us.
therapy to win. can give you the courage.
What?
You have the right. Listen.
I want to talk to Ori and try and sort out our differences. I will only fight him if it's absolutely necessary.
And he's kind of out in the maze, and the door is closed, so you have no other option to talk to me. So
Go on then, Oeka.
You have to have the right mindset to win. Listen, if you want it,
I'll make you one better.
However bad you want it, you just gotta go for it. You know, you just gotta go crazy.
What are we talking about?
You have to have the right mindset to win. You know,
Oeka's trying to hype me up to fight Ori, but I don't even know if I want to fight him yet.
Honestly, I'd say beat the shit out of him.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Oh, and at this point, everybody's just acting so impulsively. They won't listen to you unless you use a bit of force.
You gotta understand, I may have been a soldier, but I was a longbowman. Hand-to-hand combat is not my forte.
Then I fight him and you snipe him.
Just do whatever it takes to get everybody back in the glades.
How do you make wooden arrows?
What if I seem like a tyrant for that though, Appo?
Owen, we are behind you. All right.
Someone has to be viewed as a
Who is that?
You guys stay here. Oh no, he's gone.
Whatever it takes, Owen.
This could only end badly.
I think it's you know who.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. You stay here. Oi. Hey. You don't have long until this door opens.
Yeah, I know that. And I'm planning to walk through it.
That's fine by me.
I'm not sure if I told you this before, but I didn't come in here to flip the lever. I came out and I talked to Oeka and Moe, and I told them that I regret my decision of flipping that first lever. It wasn't my place, and that I would never do it again. So don't be mistaken and keep thinking that that's why I'm here.
Oi, you entered the maze by yourself. I thought we discussed. That was what confused me the most. I thought we'd sat down and chatted about what a terrible decision going in unprepared was, and now it was better to go. But you were, Ori.
I'm still here, am I not?
But if you went in by yourself, you are unaccountable. Who knows what you might do in there? Things that could harm us. You went in without the general consensus of the group. You're setting an example. People look to you as a leader, whether you like it or not. I know you've said before that you're not a leader, that you don't want to be seen as a leader, but people see you as one. Because if you really cared about them, you wouldn't be risking all of our lives by entering in. All I want is a sense of order. What if someone else entered the maze without the general consensus of the group and used you as an example, but had malicious intent? Or we can go in together. We can get a group, we can go with you. What's the difference?
Look, I'm okay with that. But you first have to establish order in there. And then I'll establish order out there.
How am I meant to establish order when you are just going in based off of your own whim? People think that it's anarchy. It's not anarchy. It's closer to a dictatorship. You're taking the lives of our hands, putting them into your own, and deciding that that's what's best for us.
I haven't flipped any levers, and I promise not to.
But you don't know that just because you're not going to try to flip a lever doesn't mean that one is going to happen. What if you step on a pressure plate? What if you release something in there, Ori? Every day that you spend in here gallivanting around, exploring the place yourself, you're putting all of us at risk.
That's exactly what would happen if we all went in there anyways. The only difference here is I'm doing it alone so no one else gets hurt.
I can't convince you. If you want to go in, go in. I'm not going to stop you. But we will have a problem when you try and get back out again.
Owen, the maze is dangerous and difficult, and I've been there for now longer than you have. Now you're strong, but you're going to try to stop me, and I promise you that I'm going to try to come back in.
Ori, I let you slip past me the first time. I'm not going to make that same mistake again. For the good of...
I want to hurt you, Owen.
For the good of my friends, I'm not going to let you pass by. And if you have to take my head off my shoulders in order for me to do that, so be it.
That's not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to kill anyone. But if you try to break my legs, then I might have to do the same to you.
Only fair.
I heard some yelling. Everything okay?
Yeah. So what's the plan, Oi?
You locked the entrance off?
Yeah, of course I did.
Why would we not?
Yeah, okay.
Oi, when night falls, are you going to try and enter the maze?
Yes. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you.
Take this. Meet me in there in 5.
Owen.
Yes.
Owen. I was trying to hype you up, but you're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Seems like it, Moe.
Why?
If he goes in the maze and pulls a lever, or flips a switch, or stands on a pressure plate, and that ends up affecting people in here, my friends, you guys, that's on me. Unless I try and stop him now.
I warned him already. He did it already. The only thing that can go wrong is if he pulls the other one.
Yes, that's what no, you don't understand what I'm saying. If he goes in and pulls the lever, and I've done nothing to try and stop him, that's on me. But if he breaks my legs and then goes in and pulls the lever, at least I can die with a clean conscience.
I get that.
Owen.
Oi.
Look, just now I can't hold back.
I hope that you won't.
Alright, boys, clean fight. I don't want to see something nasty. No potions. No nothing. No teleportation, okay? Is this party ready? Sounds good. Is this party ready?
Yep.
Beat his ass. 3, 2, 1, go! Good hits. Good clean hits.
Alright, kid. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Give me all you got.
Okay. Ow.
You okay?
No, my leg hurts.
It's alright. You'll walk it off. Come on, you get up.
No, I don't want to.
You have to. You have to get up.
But I'm hurt.
Owen, if our enemy knocks us down, what do?
We get back up again.
Exactly. And when our friends knock us down, what do?
What? Why would they do that?
You would remember that one winter when you were a little boy? When all of your friends would go play hide and seek in the forest when it got dark?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how I wouldn't let you go? How you reeled against me, called me names, beat my chest and cursed me?
Yeah?
And now you're older. Why didn't I let you go?
Because of the wolves.
Exactly, the wolves. Some people, Owen, the people we're trying to protect, will look at what we do and see us as evil, as violent men. Why? Because they haven't seen the wolves. Sometimes they'll call you names, spit at you, and they may even knock you down. It's in those moments that you have to decide whether you are willing to get up, turn the other cheek, and continue trying to save those you wish to help. I'm trying to help you, Owen. Now, get back up.
Okay. Hey everybody. How's it going? Okay, I can't. I need string and wood. How's everybody doing? It's been a while. Things have changed, it seems. Okay, can't keep that up for too long. We'll get there, I just need something to support my weight. It's been a while. I don't know how long I've been out for. So for those that don't know, I tried to stop Ori from going into the maze. And he won. It was a fair fight. He clearly knows more than I do when it comes to combat, at least with melee. It's all good. I was never too good with us quarterstaff anyway. At least from what I can remember. I sound sick? No, I'm fine. Just a little winded. Student soldiers, no first aid? Not archers. If you need, I can make a splint, aka the thing I've got on my leg. How do I do this? Finally. Okay. Almost there. And there we go. A walking stick. All good voices. We're not gonna be so slow anymore. We can pick up the pace a little bit. Let's go investigate, shall we? See what people have been up to. No sprinting for the time being, but at least we can walk now. Look, Gracie gave me a flower when I got beat up by Ori.
Make sure to wash your face every day. It actually saves your life.
Red.
Oh.
Hey, Red.
Owen. Hey, how are you?
I'm well. How are you, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. But dude, you got a big bit of pink on your face there.
Bit of pink. Yeah, you're right.
Then why is your face shut? Like why do you have a black guy there?
Ori,
it looks a bit messed up. Like have you put some like what's that thing they put on your face? Like
ice?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't. See, I don't get beat up often, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I completely do. So like, okay, so maybe some ice, would that calm that down? Because that, I'm gonna be honest, that's not looking too hefty. I'm gonna be honest. That does not look nice.
True.
Have you been to the nurse's office?
Do we have a nurse?
I mean, I could be a nurse.
Is Ori not in the maze?
Now he is.
When was the last time that he entered the maze?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I assumed you knew. I've been away for a while.
Oh. No, I'm not sure. Moe and Aweka are not on at the moment, but Appo is up there.
Appo, I did see that. Should we go talk to Appo? He probably...
I need to take care of something.
Oh, yeah.
I will catch you up.
Yeah, sure. Alright, talk to you in a bit.
Alright.
Nope. Okay, that hurt like anything. Appo, I can't... Appo, is Raspy okay? I haven't spoken to Raspy in a long time. Okay. I don't know how long I've been out, but I remember something. When I fall asleep, sometimes I dream and I can remember things. I remember things about my past, and there's this man, I don't know who he is, but I keep hearing his voice again and again. And then there's this Scottish man, and I keep hearing him. All I know is that nothing can stop me from protecting the people that I care about. Ori cannot be allowed to go into the maze by himself. Every time he does, anytime anyone enters the maze by themselves, they put not just them, not just me, but everyone else in danger. I can't allow that to happen. If I see Ori, I'm fighting him again. Okay, let's see if I still got it. Okay. Not bad. Not too shabby, eh?
So what have you been up to?
Sleeping for the past month.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Trying to recover. Essentially, I can't climb, I can't jump that well, I can't swim, I can't sprint.
That doesn't sound like fun.
It's not. Ori beat the crap out of me. Appo?
Owen.
Appo!
What the hell happened to your eye?
Not with this.
Your face okay?
Yeah, sure.
What happened?
Ori and I had a falling out. How have you been, Appo?
I've been okay. I got knocked down in the maze again.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, I was with Raspy and it randomly turned night.
Oh, what?
Yeah, out of nowhere. We all make mistakes, you know?
Yeah.
And my thought process was, if everyone else is doing it, and they don't care, why should I? Why should I care? You know? And then I became a little impulsive. But I'm good now. I'm good. It's like a domino effect. One person becomes impulsive, then the next person, and the next, and the next, and then everybody starts running into the maze, and someone's gonna die eventually.
I hope that isn't what it takes. I really hope that we can sort this out before anybody gets hurt.
I feel... Oh, and I can trust you, right?
Yeah.
Follow me.
Sure. Oh. Ow. Ah. I got this. Oh. Ah. Oh my gosh.
I've been theorizing.
Oh my gosh.
You see, I don't trust too many people nowadays. So I've just been kind of working on this room on my own.
Yeah, wow. This is a lot of stuff.
Of almost everything. Almost everything. I mean, there's some stuff people experience, but I can't really learn about it.
Giant maze tree. Climb up to get to other places in the maze. Randomly turns night. Monsters appear out of nowhere. Boots, bones, and flesh in the water. Did you say airplane?
Yeah, there's an airplane.
Oh wait, what? Crashed in here?
Yeah, I can show you it in a bit. Oh, and we have a note. We have a note.
You have a note?
So you remember when Razby and all of them stayed in the maze overnight?
Yeah.
There was a note that dropped from the sky, and I have it in here.
From the sky?
Yeah, from like out of nowhere. And I'm thinking, I'm trying to connect it, right? There's a bunch of trust no ones engraved into the walls. Maybe it's like the people on the outside trying to mess with us.
The outside?
Yeah, the people that put us in here. I feel like there's a correlation. I mean, notes falling from the sky.
Yeah, it makes sense. Can I show you something?
Before us. Yeah.
What is this?
Here, I'll show you actually.
What? What? You can climb walls? Okay. You need to finish healing before you do that? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I do. Okay, it's this way. You gotta do some swimming. It's not as exciting as yours. Or probably as helpful, but it keeps me sane.
It keeps you sane?
It just shows me that it's not in my head. This is, as far as I'm aware, every entrance into the maze and how it ended.
Kept track of every single entrance?
I just felt like everyone was telling me like, hey, it's safe in the maze. It's safe when we go into the maze. But like, all of these end in injury, Apo.
Stuck in a hole, almost died, being shot.
I trust you a lot, Apo. I think you're one of the few people that I look to and think, you know, past just being peers in the maze and the clearing, I do think of you as a friend.
I think of you as a friend too, and I trust you, Owen. I trust you with my life.
I'll do everything to protect it.
I just want to fish and maybe cut down some trees.
Do you want to fish a bit? I've never fished before.
Let's fish. You haven't fished before?
No, I have no idea how. What's this? Oh my gosh. Who did this?
Trust no one. I mean, there's stuff like this all over the clearing. Now follow me. Follow me. Trust no one.
Again?
And remember the note I showed you that came out from...
Oh yeah.
Trust no one.
But if
nobody's owned up to like saying this stuff and writing all this, right? And then if they fall from the sky, obviously that can't be one of us.
No, you're right. Did it really fall from the sky? It wasn't just like the wind?
I mean, I think everybody here is still pretty stupid. I'm kind of done with caring about everybody.
No, don't say that.
I mean, there's like a few people I still care for. Like, Gracie's sweet. Sylvia's nice. You're good. Raspy's cool.
Raspy is cool.
Like an actual person.
Hey, could you mentioned an airplane?
Yeah. But here's the plane.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what? I remember seeing this, but I'd forgotten about it.
I don't understand why it's here. If I'm going with the theory that everybody came up from the elevator, why is there a plane here? Oh yeah, I have one of those too. Or
you do? That's cool. Well, you should eat it if you're in pain.
No.
How do you... Everyone either has like a house or wealth or food or something. I have nothing.
To be fair, you literally are the watchers of the wall. You're practically like the knights watching Game of Thrones. Like, you got that thing going on over there.
That's all I got.
Those guys kind of make an oath to like protect everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Not being able to get any personal wealth, never be in a romantic relationship, but you know, you and I can have a very platonic relationship.
Thank you, Ed.
And then like, yeah, they don't have much to live for anyway.
You've made me feel a lot better, thank you. Is this where we fish?
This is where we fish usually.
Wow.
It's really nice.
It is peaceful.
Actually, I'm thinking. You can start fishing.
Sure. How do I fish? No one's ever taught me how to fish before. Apo.
Yeah?
I don't know how to fish.
Oh. Look at the rod, right?
Yeah.
Aim mostly straight down, but into the water.
Okay.
Throw your rod. No.
Alright, how do we do it?
So, you take out your rod.
Yeah.
And then you Just throw it into the water. Good
Okay.
job.
I was gonna ask you, is there someone new?
Huh?
In the clearing, I've like heard and seen things like poking out from the tops of trees. Is there like someone called Guts?
Oh yeah, come with me. Hey, you haven't met Guts yet?
No.
How long have you been out?
I got knocked out for like a good month.
I like Guts.
Yeah?
Guts is just here to like hang out, you know?
Alright.
Does that
It's
make
chill.
any sense? I don't know. Yeah, Guts is chill. Guts is very chill. We'll go see Guts. Guts, are you home? Might be a Sylvius. Oh yeah, Guts is Sylvius. Come here.
Ah, nice house.
Don't just barge
Sorry.
in.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Guts. I wanted to introduce you to Owen. I don't think you two have met yet.
You look f***ed up. Are you good?
I ran into a tree.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, wait, is that a flower in your hair?
It is. It was given to me by Gracie.
Oh, that's so cute. Gracie's so sweet.
Gracie's love. When did you arrive?
About a few weeks ago? A month ago?
I don't mean to like. I'm just. I can't help but notice.
If you call me a lobster, I swear to God.
No. I was gonna say that you're like the same pigment as Radoons.
Ah, yes. I'm a demon. That's why.
Really? Can I see the your under your
Give me a second. Has them too.
under the helmet? Yeah, under the helmet. I don't know if it's rude to ask. Yo.
No, it's not. Don't worry.
That's wild. You're like Apple and Raspberry.
Yeah, they're like half demons. I'm assuming.
That's cool.
it's okay.
Welcome to the clearing.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I could meet you. Alrighty.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Did you just fish me?
Oh my goodness.
I have not seen Guts do a single thing suspicious. Which is suspicious?
Oh man, tricky to consider. There's a lot of things I'm trying to piece together in my mind. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Guts is important. What I mean is when I'm around Raspberry or Apo, I remember things better. Memories bleed back into me faster.
There's a correlation there.
And it just happened of Guts.
Yeah, they're both.
They all have horns.
Yes, they both have horns. Wait, what memories? What?
I don't know, just things from my past. Like, you know how I remembered I was a soldier?
There's really no way to confirm that, but
well, it's all I have to go off is the dreams that I have. And sure, my own brain could be lying to me. I'm fully aware of that. But like, I don't know. You don't remember anything about your past?
I do. I'm just not sharing it.
Yeah. I came up with Raspberry. That must mean something.
Maybe.
No.
Those spider things I fought are no joke. This long.
What? You sure?
I don't know.
Did they have antenna?
I don't think so. I didn't pay much attention to it because the only time I saw it was like pitch dark at night.
Did you kill one?
I mean, I injured it pretty bad. I never checked if it was dead.
What are the chances of like digging straight down and finding? Jump? Were you just gonna jump into water? Hold on. I'm not very good at swimming. Oh. Gosh. What? I don't have enough wood for a door. Ah. Tree? Where did I come in? I'm getting panicky. I hate this.
Moe,
Owen?
what is this?
Yeah, it's terrifying.
How did you know about it?
Weka showed me. Yeah, this thing's creepy as hell.
Yeah. Not
There's
wrong.
an air pocket over here, by the way. It's a door.
Oh? So you just knew about
Okay,
it?
the thing I fought was not this big.
Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise you're a lot more cracked than I thought. Right.
It's like grasping onto the wall. You see that?
Yeah, it's like climbing up.
Grasp onto the wall.
The implications of this are pretty terrifying.
This is to, you know, Okia?
Yeah.
Weka's shop.
It's right underneath.
Oh, it's over there. It's right underneath Weka's shop.
Oh gosh, has this been brought to the attention of the group?
A couple people know, but no one's really made a big deal. Yeah, that is a big deal.
Yeah. I'm gonna build a house here, I've decided.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just here.
Right there.
Hmm?
You could not have found any other spot.
Why, is this not a good spot?
It's kind of in the middle of everything.
Isn't everything in the middle of everything?
The way I see it, right?
Yeah.
You are very well aware that there are things out there, the things that I fought.
Mm-hmm.
And if they get in here, don't you think you should be kind of out there?
And why would I want that?
I don't know. Keep yourself safe.
Yeah, that's the difference between you and me, Mo.
Okay, listen. I'm asking you because it's kind of a test. I live in that treehouse overseeing the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it for a minute. I'm not as selfish as you think I am.
What does you overlooking the wall mean?
You know what, Owen? It means whatever you think it means.
Good thing, man. What kind of person looks at someone else and says, wouldn't you rather put somebody else in the way of danger? He's always struck me as a bit off. Him and Oweka, only interested in themselves. Only interested in protecting themselves. I don't think he's crazy. I think he's very, very smart. He clearly has put a lot of decision into everything. Into what information he shares with the others. Into where he puts his house. I want to trust him. I want to be friends with him. But if he keeps implying that I should not put my house here because it's too close to the gate, I don't know. Alright, let's wait for it to become day. Every day that there's no one in the maze is a good day in my books. Means that we're all happy, we're all getting along, there's no reason to be angry. Apo!
Oh my god, you're right there. Hi.
Hello, how's it going? How have you been, friend?
I've been okay.
Yeah?
I actually got into a fight with Raspy yesterday.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
She said she didn't care about me and she wouldn't cry if I died.
Whoa. It's not okay.
I don't think she meant to word it like that, but in the moment, it really hurt.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, and I don't think the maze is that dangerous. Like, Moe survived in there for what, 100 days or something? Moe survived in there for over 3 months. Or he survived overnight. If we can just prepare for stuff, maybe all of us can go in there easily.
I don't know, Apo. Okay.
I'm not too excited about it.
No. Maybe I can be. I don't know. It's that kind of talk that Ori used to do, where he would like try and hype everybody up and make it seem like this great adventure.
Even you said we need to find a way out of here eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Enjoy Minecraft. Excuse me. Hello. Can I help? The cow has adopted you. It does feel like that. Hello, cow. Pet the cow. Pet. That's a cute name for a cow. I'm going to name the cow Puddle. I like that a lot. How's it going?
Pretty well.
I've got all the things that I think we need to make a cake. And by cake, I mean pie. Not just any pie. An apple pie.
An apple pie?
An apple pie.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. It's happening. Everyone calm down. Calm down. It's happening.
Alright, let's go to the table real quick.
Right, we can do this. We're very smart people. We can figure this out.
I got a milk bucket already.
Oh, nice. We need wheat. Let's go get some wheat. Okay, we got a pie crust. Let's go. Now we need 2 pieces of sugar. I'll be honest, this journey is probably going to be a lot quicker than I thought.
Surprisingly, yeah.
We're actually really good cooks. Here's 2 sugar for you.
Do you have the apple?
I do. I have 3. So good at baking.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Are we eating it right now?
Yeah, I think we should. I think we should.
Boom. Look at
yeah.
this. So beautiful.
Let's get a little. Hold on. Look up here. A little screeny.
It's a friendship, you know.
A friendship.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, that's good. Man, I feel like I could take on the world.
Maybe jump up on this thing.
Oh, you know what? I think for the next 1 minute and 14 seconds, I could probably try that parkour.
Try it.
And feel like that apple has, I don't know, it must be some kind of sedative inside of it that like removes the pain.
Just watch out. We don't have ropes everywhere, so.
True.
Be careful. Just you can take it easy.
Am I meant to? Okay. Okay.
That's the hard one. That's really
okay.
Hard. You're gonna have to watch out. It can hurt.
Oh. Let's go.
That's crazy.
Oh, he lands the landing. He sticks the landing. The pie's actually wearing off a little bit, and my leg really hurts. It turns out landing on your leg like that when it's broken is not so good. Okay. I hope that you and Varsby can sort out the things between you.
I think we will. She's someone I care for, you know? Like, I told her multiple times, like, I care for you, and, like, I even said, like, if she went into the maze and died, like, I'd be sad. And then yesterday she said she didn't care about me, and that she wouldn't cry if I died, and that...
Yeah, that probably hurt.
There's only a few people I, like, really call my friends here, and imagine just, like, your friend saying that to you. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It's okay.
Both can move past it.
I'll make up with Raspy most likely, and then the fruit trio.
We'll be back. We'll be back in it.
Back on track.
Back and better than ever.
Mhm.
Yeah, sounds good. Follow me. This is just for your own protection, Puddle. Puddle. Chill. For your own protection. Get in the hole. It's fine. There we go. Oop. Love you, Puddle. He wasn't trying to hit me. He doesn't have crap aim. Look, he's not trying to hit me. He's trying to get my attention. If he wants to talk to me, he can just come up and talk to me. But I can't get up there, so I don't know what he wants from me. Can I help you?
I wanted to talk to you, but I should have probably seen that you weren't in fit condition to climb Apple's house.
Have you been going in the maze?
Ever since that fight, no, I haven't. I stuck around and tried to do your job for as long as I could. But honestly, you have such a boring job, standing at the gate and making sure nobody goes in.
You've not been in?
No, I haven't. Meet me by the tallest tree in the glade. At sundown. I have something to give you.
Is this the tallest tree in the glade? Nope, that is. What is he doing? He's sleeping in a hammock. Oi! Hello.
Hello.
I can't get up there.
It's okay. I guess I shouldn't have expected you to be able to. I have something for you. I meant to give this to you a bit ago. I got these things from the maze.
I can't take these. These were gotten Because you enter the maze by yourself.
Correct. And I'm helping by giving you the ability to protect people inside. So take them.
This doesn't mean that I condone your actions. Where did you get platinum?
Just inside the maze.
Again, I do appreciate this, but it doesn't mean that I condone or going into the maze by yourself.
No, I know.
Looks like a lot of people already meeting up. Apo, how are you?
I was wondering, would you like to make some cheesecakes?
Yeah, I'd love to.
I have a cow named Bella, right?
Yes, I remember you showing me them the other day. Best cow. Oh my gosh. Look at her go.
She's kind of in the vibe right now.
How much do you need?
I don't know, I got 5. Buttons are cool. Milk buttons are cool.
Rosby.
Rosby.
How are you, Rosby? Oh, not good?
I've been better.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's wrong?
No, I just had a really bad dream, and
Oh.
it's very pleasant to wake up.
It's alright.
We're here for you, right?
Yeah. Hey, do you want to know what we're making?
But you're making something. What are you?
Raspberry pie.
Cheesecake going.
Shh. Yeah, but it doesn't apple pie, raspberry pie. It's got to be on brand. It's got to be on brand though.
Cheesecake is on. She like Raspy. You like cheesecake, right?
Yeah, I do like cheesecake.
But she's not called raspberry cheesecake.
I'm not called Raspy Pie either.
Wait, what? I thought your last name was Pie.
Oh, your scar's healing up. That's
Yes, yeah. A little bit. I washed the blood off it. Like is stuff happening today? I feel like yesterday we said we were gonna have a meeting with Ori.
Oh yeah.
I
I don't know when.
Is this to discuss Ori specifically, or is this just to discuss our current situation in the clearing?
He's just really reckless. That's about it.
Yeah, I bet he's gonna be quivering in his boots.
Again?
Quivering. Dad, look what I made.
That's great. Can you show me how you made it?
I got some bits of wood and some leather, and I wrapped it all up. Just like you told me. Dad? Quivering. A quiver? Wait. God, think. Iron? Oh, come on, there must have more. Iron, leather. And an arrow. I want to get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Put it together. Come on, put it together. It's been so long. It works. It works, right? Hello? Hello? Apple?
Somebody killed my cow.
No, who?
Bella's gone. I looked all around. I don't know where she is.
I'm sorry. That's so unfair. Hey, we'll raise it in the meeting, yeah? I mean, I doubt anybody will come forwards, but maybe.
It's good. We can't just be killing people's friends.
Right.
That was a good friend.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'm supposed to have leads, but I'm pretty sure I have an idea of who it is.
Oh?
Yeah, there was someone that came by my house the other day and killed one of my cows and just ran off and left.
Who was it?
Oweka. He also tried to put mooses in the maze for experiment reasons.
Is Oweka awake right now?
I don't know if Oweka is awake right now.
Okay.
But yeah, Oweka, it would make sense it's him, but I don't know. Wait, hold on. Did you patch up that eye? It seems like your eye is a bit better.
Yeah, I washed it.
You washed it, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I just got rid of the
It definitely
blood.
looks better, but it seems a bit shut still.
Yeah, it's a bit swollen, but it'll be all right tomorrow. And I've gotten rid of. I can walk without my walking cane now, though I still have the splint on.
Yeah, you got that like splint. I gotta ask, out of curiosity, just gonna make sure nobody's around us before I get gaslit again. Okay, good. Yeah, yesterday, right?
Yeah.
When we were all having that argument.
Yeah.
You were the only one that kind of took a mediary approach to like, not necessarily opening the gate, or opening the lever, but like the whole like, Ori kind of having authority on everything. So, I wanted to hear your thoughts. Do you think like the lever should be pulled?
Do you mean? Okay. I think
Hey, I've been looking for you.
when prepared, yes.
Yeah.
I think so too.
What's the point of that mask, if I may ask?
Are you asking what the point of the mask is?
Yeah, I was just wondering what the point of the mask is. Is pink eye?
It's pink
No,
eye.
look
Look
at
at
his
his eye.
It's a pink
No, I
Look at their eye.
don't.
They have pink eye.
No, I don't.
Wait, I want to see. Hold on.
Pink eye.
Oh.
No.
That's not
I'm.
pink eye. That's not
I'm
pink
pretty.
eye.
Okay, look.
This kind of look like you have pink eye. It's red eye.
I'm fine.
That's all.
Here we go. Who do I sit next to? Who do I want to assert my alliance with? You know what? I like these guys. Hello, friends.
Okay.
I see how it is, right?
Someone's nicked all my stuff.
Oh, what?
Okay, first business of order. Appo, you lost your cow. Do you know when's the last time you saw them was?
This morning, Owen and I were making a cheesecake from her milk, and
Okay.
she was just spinning in her usual area, and we left her. I came back around midday to check up on her, and she died.
Okay,
Cool.
cool. If everyone's gonna say no, no one's gonna fess up. Then...
Oweka, did you kill
didn't
the
ask
cow?
me. No.
Okay, then we can't talk about this anymore if no one's gonna fess up. If you want to, talk to Appo after the meeting. We have other things to talk about.
Sylvia, do you want to bring what you had to the table?
Thank you. Right. So, all of my stuff is gone.
There's
the
been a
vast
lot of
major-
things stolen.
The vast majority of my mechanical stuff has vanished.
Where is Squidney?
We don't know.
Wait, where is Squidney?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Huh.
If
Well,
so, we need
I
somebody to...
spoke to her not long ago. Oh, Squiddy would never
No,
do
yeah.
such a thing.
No, she
Okay.
This is just like the cow situation. If nobody's
Listen,
gonna fess up to
listen,
stealing, why
that's
should we
good.
why should we be talking about this?
That is a good point. I agree with that, bro.
My cow was important.
Oh, whoa, Appo, it's okay. It's so...
Sylvia.
What?
Sylvia!
Whoa, that's a living thing.
Everyone, stop arguing. Now.
Okay. Just sit down. Thank you.
Because if we all yell at each other, we get nothing done. If we all point fingers at each other, we get nothing done. So stop arguing. Okay? It's so frustrating when all we're doing is making each other feel bad. We aren't doing anything that actually gets stuff done when we just fight. We're the only ones here. And if we keep arguing like this, we're never getting out. Got it?
Got
Yeah.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I propose maybe a possible idea?
Go ahead.
A lot of people have been trying to turn us against each other. And, it just leads to arguing and arguing. I'm starting to believe in a wall, man. Because we came up here, and people were writing into my walls, murder, and people wrote into Moe's wall, don't trust anyone. Maybe someone's doing something.
Dude.
That's a good point.
It's not too far-fetched.
Maybe it's not us.
Wallman wouldn't be this involved, like, physically.
Sylvia, ever since I got here, you talked about, like, is that an actual thing?
Yes, oh my god, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Well, has anyone seen
You think I've
Wallman?
just been making this stuff up?
No, I thought it was a joke. I didn't know.
I just think that there does seem to be some underlying, and I'm not saying it's Warman, or that it's any one of us. But things happen while we're here. Moe's name gets scratched out, things disappear, messages appear in people's walls. It does certainly feel like so much has happened that there's either a singular person who is hell-bent on trying to turn each of us against each other, or it's a third party, not someone at this table.
But we know what's most likely.
What's that?
That's one of us.
You think so?
I mean, Squiddy's in
Dude,
here.
think about it. Wall man coming in every night to write things on walls. Sylvia, I'm not saying you're lying. I swear I'm not. It's just not likely. Think about it. Someone from the top of the walls that's been living there by themselves in the maze just comes down and tries to make us fight.
Chair?
What chair?
What?
What?
There's a chair on the wall.
What?
Where is it?
Where?
The sun is in my eyes. I can't see.
Anything.
I can't see anything now.
There is.
I don't see it. Where?
Up there.
Oh my
Right
god.
there.
Wait, so Sylvia's not paranoid?
You could no. You
Oh
could
my
just
God.
put that up there. You could just put that up there.
Oh my
You
God.
could just put that up there.
Wait, what?
Really, Mo? You think
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
be able
saying.
to scale
I'm
the
not
wall
saying
and put a
you.
chair up
I'm
there?
not saying you, but there are vines
Oh
that
my
leads
God,
up
there's
to
a
there.
chair.
But
There are vines that lead. Oh my.
but none of us have been able to climb up there, and none of us are strong enough.
Whatever.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Yeah.
I think you're really bad at lying.
Extremely.
What am I supposed to be lying about? I had a cow pen of my own cows that I was gonna breed and then kill, and it was just gonna be those little cows, and no one ever had to see them. But guess who let them out? Razmi and Apple. So I never got to see them, and now I don't have my cows anymore. So of course I go around and kill stray cows. Now I would never kill Apple's cow, or I wouldn't kill a cow that owns somebody owns it. I
Excuse
just
me.
killed stray cows.
Your Honor, my cow was literally in my pen and you killed it and laughed away. You run away laughing. It was my property.
No. What's the final answer until this is done?
It's a lot of questions I think we have for you. Okay.
Waste of time right now.
What if just out of curiosity, it clearly whatever's happening is not happening for the benefit of the person that's doing this, because Sylvia is one of the only few people that actually knows how to use the machinery. If they were trying to get steak or leather, they could have killed any cow. What if
Owen,
what do you disagree with?
Besides Sylvia, the only other person who knows how to use the machinery is Oaka.
Apo?
I learned how to use
Apo.
the cogwheel. And
Apo?
Okay.
Wait, where's Apple go?
Apo's.
What are you doing?
Apple left.
Apo, what are you doing?
What, man?
What's up, Apple?
I'm done. You guys can talk about.
Wait, but wait.
Listen, whoever did it wanted issues. They wanted us to argue, which we're kind of doing right now. Or you should know best. I don't want us to argue.
I say
Okay.
we take a break from this.
Think about
Sure.
it and then come back.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
Can come back to it. Just
Thank you.
think everything through.
Alright, see you guys.
Okay.
We never gave him a punishment.
Are we really gonna, after every meeting, just let him go?
No.
We have never called him out for anything he's done. And every time we do, he just walks away. And every time we say we want to give him a punishment, he says he's fine with it, and then he just walks away free.
He
It's
killed
not
the
fair.
chickens, He pulled
I mean,
the
he
lever.
is pretty charismatic.
No one cares. Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
We see through it.
Sylv, remember the last.
Punishing him is only going to make him hate us.
Sylv, remember the last meeting where he constantly said that there needs to be an upper person, and you have to let them know before you do something, and you can't go in the maze on your own.
That.
And then
That's the
5
point.
seconds later, he went on the maze.
That's the point.
Maze on his own.
I know.
And then he
I
killed all the
called him
chickens.
out for that. But punishment isn't the right option. That's just going to make him resent us, and it's just going to
That's true.
drive a wedge
What-
further in this small community that we have.
The point was, Ori banded everyone together to punish Aweka, but when it came to Ori, nothing was done. That's the point we're trying to make here.
As much as I would love to pay him back in kind, we have to be the bigger people. We have to show him that
That's a
punishment
funny one.
isn't
Sylvia,
the right
I care
option.
about you.
What is
I care
punishing
about
gonna
Owen. I
do?
care about everyone else. Listen, the fact is, he pulled that lever without letting any of us know. Guts, can you agree that when you came up with the chickens, they were your responsibility? They came up with
Yeah.
you. Yes?
Yeah. Yes.
Ori killed every single one.
No. Ori killed most of them. He told Red where it was,
Okay,
and
he
then Red
he
killed
still
it.
killed some of them. That's still some
And
chickens
still
that he
kept
killed.
my chicken.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's not right. The same guy that says we should run everything by each other does things on his own free will.
It does seem like that.
Yes, it does.
No, he's a massive hypocrite.
I just feel like if we don't,
Punishment isn't the right option.
That's unfair, though. No, I don't. So he's gonna get a punishment.
Then why did Oweka try to get a punishment?
Then why did
when
I?
he came back?
Why did I get a punishment? Why? That's it's so stupid.
yeah.
He has all he does is has a nice voice. And you guys just
you didn't
listen
know
to
about
it.
that. They had a whole trial for Oweka.
Alright, small break, meet like midday.
Meeting another time. I don't know.
Small mid break. Just like come back here in a few minutes. Go take some rest.
Sure. Where? Okay.
Oh, I want to take a rest. I feel like this is leading up to something. I feel like I don't know. Oh hey,
Hi, Owen.
how's it going? It's taking a lot of my energy to not blow up at people. I'm trying my hardest. Oh, thanks. Oh.
No.
Do you remember a long time ago, back when Moe came back, you and I and a few other people sat in the top of Gracie's house, and I brought up the concept of leadership and some kind of election, and people shut it down.
A lot of people don't like that idea.
I know. We need a system in place in which we have a leader who comes up with strategies, proposes them to the group, is democratically voted on the strategy, and then we implement it. And people who enter the maze without discussing it with the leader.
We're all given roles. Like Sylv could be the engineer, and
Oh my
he's
God.
been doing great at that.
Okay, this I'll be honest. You're the last person I thought that those words would come out. I did not think you would ever want organization or order in any form.
Owen, you know something I did realize?
What's that?
Is if we don't work together, we all die.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Thank you for saying that.
You're growing.
I'm gonna cry. I'm proud of you, my boy.
Oh.
We're all so concerned about this lever for death being pulled.
Maybe we should
just
pull
don't
it.
pull it.
Spidey.
How about that? I know it's a really, really, really difficult concept to grasp, but what if we just don't pull the thing that could kill us?
But I think that the lever is, I don't know. We have done very little exploration and mapping of the actual maze. It might be necessary that we pull the lever, but not yet. Potentially with some organization and some preparation, we could. But currently, as it stands, we don't even have any form of garrison. We've all trained ourselves muchly about how to fight. I don't think we're ready.
My theory is it's gonna release that thing that I fought in the maze, and if it does, that's not good. I'm taking care of weaponry right now. I'm trying to make as many weapons as possible. I feel like we should all try to stock up on one thing each, so that if that does happen, we can prepare.
Can you give me a description on yay high, how big, you know?
Like
Seems
5-6 blocks long, maybe like 3-4 blocks high.
So we need long
6 legs.
things. We can't let it get near us, I'm assuming?
Pikes and glaives would work.
So what if we make ranged weapons? If you're so adamant on preparing for this.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah. What should we do? How should we prepare? Ranged weapons is an option.
I like range weapons.
You do, Owen. I'm depending on you for that.
Yeah, I can do that.
No.
Oh, yo, she
Squiddy,
needs
are
some
you okay?
water.
Oh.
Squiddy?
Where you going?
Hey.
Whoa.
Why do you keep looking at the door, Squidney?
Squiddy? No.
Hey.
Not again.
Dude.
Squiddy, don't go in. Don't go in. Stop. Do not enter. Apo, Raspy. Apo and Raspy, stop. Come back, please.
They're actually about to. They're about to turn.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my.
Damn it!
Should we do this?
What happened?
I'm sorry.
No.
Come on, Aweka, javelins.
Oh my God.
Get your stuff ready.
What do you mean, Squidney?
No. This isn't happening. Bolts. I have to protect them. I have to protect them.
I don't know.
This isn't happening. It's a bad dream. It's another dream. This isn't happening. Last are you okay?
Pulled it, didn't you?
No.
Okay.
Moe's not the time.
Now is not the time.
You
heard what that was,
No,
Sylvia.
leave me alone. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what happened.
Moe, Aweka, are you fighting?
No, we're barricaded.
No, I'm asking, are you ready to fight? You're not ready to fight? Right.
No, we're ready, Owen. We're barricading the wall right now. Fighting's the last thing I want to do with this thing.
No.
We don't know if it comes out during day.
But
The wall's shut right now.
No, but the wall opens during the day. What if the monster's still in
Red
there?
guts.
Exactly. So get your stuff. Arrows. Why does this feel so familiar? Why do I feel like I've been here before? Moe, do you know what's on the other side? Did you see it? Is that the thing? Is that the same noise?
You see that claw?
Yeah.
It's the thing, Owen.
How high can it climb?
It can climb over the walls. That's why I'm telling people to watch.
Right. I'm here. I'm ready for it. I just want information, dude. Tell me what's happening.
Oh, Owen, can you get on top of the parkour and watch the corners?
Yes. Oh, my leg. Come on, I'm not strong enough. Okay.
Alright, now focus.
Watch the corners.
Boy, don't hold your breath.
Don't hold your breath, you're tense up. Don't hold your breath. Tense up.
Elbows raised. Chest out. Full draw. And release.
Oh! No! I'm so sorry. My hand shook. I legitimately didn't mean to do that.
Wait, what happened?
I was standing. I had drawn a bow and I turned around and my hand got shaky. I'm sorry. I can take that out. I should be watching the walls. My brain is scattered. Guys, what's going on? Moe. What? No, you won't. No, we won't. No, you're not going to.
I'm not listening to anyone here anymore, man.
Moe, don't you walk away again.
Let's no one flip the lever.
Why'd you always do this? Aweka, please don't go with him. Appo, what happened in there? Please tell me.
We chased after Squidney. She was acting really... She was acting really off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she pulled the lever. She took us to the area. And she pulled it. I tried bringing her back, but she ran into a dead end.
She pulled the lever?
She pulled it.
That doesn't sound like something she'd do.
I don't know, Owen.
She wasn't acting like herself.
She wasn't. She ran up to the wall at night and looked at it.
Okay. Did you see the thing? What was it? Tell me about it.
It was like 3 of us stacked on top of each other. 5 of us wide. It was a huge scorpion beast with a giant tail. We barely got away.
She must be dead. There's no way she could survive that. We need to be ready for when that opens back up again.
I wish it was different, but she didn't come with us. She ran into a dead end. I don't think she was herself.
What happened? Where's... Well, of course everybody's asking that. She's in there. No.
I mean, we don't know that she's dead, but she's not dead. Okay.
She ran into a dead end.
Do you remember what happened when we said Moe was dead? And by
Yeah,
we, I
he
mean
came
not
back.
everyone. Yeah, he came back. Okay. Squidney didn't die.
Squidney's not like Moe, Gracie.
Squidney is like Moe.
Squidney isn't like Moe. Squidney ran into a dead end.
You don't know that. The maze changed. You don't know that.
Yeah, she's not
A
dead.
lever
You
was
can't say
pulled.
that.
Things changed. So I need you to not be a pessimist right now, okay? I need you to
Gracie,
have
I saw
a
what
bit
I
of hope.
saw. That thing will kill her in there.
No.
If it hasn't already.
It hasn't, okay? Because Squiddy's fast and she's resourceful, okay?
I'm not saying she isn't, but
Okay, great. So then
By
we
herself,
agree.
she will
very
die.
well could still be alive. You don't know that. And right
you
now,
weren't there, Gracie.
I know I wasn't there.
You weren't there.
But right now, we all need to have a bit of hope. Otherwise, everything is falling apart again.
They're just talking. They're just talking. They're not doing anything. They're just talking. They're just discussing amongst themselves. We're not getting anywhere. They said it was big. I need something big, something stronger than this. Long swords are fine, but they don't have enough crushing power. I need... Wait. I saw it once. It was only a glimpse, but I'm sure I can figure out how to... I'm going to protect them. If I die in the process, so be it. These are my friends. Squidney might still be alive, and if she isn't, come daytime, I don't want to think about it. What are you discussing?
Nothing.
Alright. I'm not going in. I'm not going in. I have to...
She's in there.
What do you mean?
Well, she's alive.
We can't go in, Spidey.
She's not dead.
No, I don't think she is, but we can't risk losing more people. This is just Moe all over again. If we can get a team together, maybe, but we can't just like run in.
No, we have to find her. Oh, you don't promise she was my best friend. She was the only person I trusted, and she's in there right now.
I know.
And
I'm not giving up on her, Spidey.
Well, clearly everyone else has. They're just saying she's dead.
No.
No, that's what Raspy's saying. That's what Apple and they're the last two that saw her. That she ran into a dead end.
We need something to be able to see if she's on the other side. Okay.
The thing it can't crawl through.
It shouldn't be able to crawl through that, I don't think. I think it's too big.
She's not dead, Bowen. She's not dead.
Does this seem like something Squiddy would do? Would she pull the lever?
No.
You knew her the best, right?
Yeah, she wouldn't.
Has she been acting differently? She wasn't talking to us at all.
I talked to her a couple of days ago. She was perfectly fine. I don't know what got into her. This can't be happening. What am I gonna do without her?
Do you have a weapon?
No.
It's important that we arm ourselves. I'll stand by your side. It'll be okay. It'll be alright.
It's not gonna be okay if she's gonna come back. It's not gonna be okay, Owen.
We got this. We just have to have hope.
Anything?
Nothing. Not a budge. Urk and Moe, what are you planning? You guys are up to something.
Not to die.
Oh, great, cool. We're on the same page.
Yeah, that's amazing. Maybe if somebody didn't pull the lever.
I didn't? Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, I know you didn't, but no
Why
one's
would
pressuring
someone
Apple
pull
and
it
Raspy
now?
to give out the
We
instant.
just had a meeting
I know,
about
man.
We just had a meeting that we're gonna train and get strong, and then someone pulls it. Why?
No, Apple's saying Squidney would pull it. I
Squidney
don't
would never.
think Squidney
No,
would pull it.
Squidney. I knew Squidney very well. Squidney would not do this.
Raspy wouldn't.
I knew Squiddy extremely well.
They're having a little talk and they're
I don't think she pulled it. I asked Oppo and Raspy who pulled it, and immediately, without hesitation, they said Squidney. Squiddy would not do this.
Squidney would not do this.
Spidey, I'm not saying she did, but you have to admit, Squidney was acting weird before she went into the maze. I certainly believe that it isn't in her character.
She didn't want to say anything.
I don't know. She was acting odd.
I'm not saying she did it. Who's this?
We're building a group.
What?
We're having leadership. We're getting Squidney out.
That's so funny.
It's not okay.
Owen, at this point, I don't give a who's in charge. All that I know is that we have to get something together. I know Sylvia doesn't want a stupid-ass group, but it's the only thing that we need right now. Squidney can't survive in there for long.
I agree. I think we should have a group. If we can draw people together just for a few moments. Let's try and draw people together.
Okay.
I will get you ammo.
I've come here to tell you that multiple members of the group are planning to come together at the meeting space again and discuss a new system.
No?
Right now.
Some point within the next 5 minutes. They felt it best I go to talk to you guys rather than Ori.
We're gonna wait till the rain clears.
What do you mean a new system?
I know this triggers people, but leadership is being discussed.
Really?
Yeah. Like, genuinely, seriously for once. If it can happen anytime, it can hopefully happen now.
Interesting.
Appa Raspberry, I don't know what happened in there, but all I know is that Squidney's in there, and we should try and work together to get her out.
Oh, and that's the problem.
What's wrong?
I've been talking about this before. One person's impulse choice leads other people to die.
That's what this meeting is. That's what this meeting is. I'm desperately trying, Appo. We've spoken about this so many times before. Everything we've ever discussed, this is the moment.
It seems we're all assembling down there.
I'd best go.
Let me guess. Ori's gonna try to nominate himself to be leader, huh?
Let's see.
Thinking about your ideals.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, friends, please, please.
I'm literally just informing you.
Whoa. Let's take a seat. Let's take a seat, please.
Oh my god, another meeting.
I'm taking your seat.
Moe, you don't have to sit in this one if you don't want to. You can go.
When I was in there dying, Ori, and now we want leadership when Squidney's dead.
She's not dead.
You did not want leadership when I was in there dying. Instead, you put Aweka on trial.
I try my hardest not to interrupt others, as I don't think it's conducive to conversation, and I simply ask that you afford me that same respect for the next just 3 minutes at most. I'll keep it brief. Yeah, Appa?
Oh, we're going back to this.
I got it. I've tried since the moment I stepped foot into this clearing to communicate to you all that entering the maze should be done in an organized, structured way. That anyone should be able to, that not anyone should be able to enter the maze whenever they want to. And this has received notable backlash from specific members, and that's fine. I don't want to go around and name names. Two of the main rebuttals to this have been that one, if someone wants to enter the maze, it's their right to do so, it's their life, they're risking, let them do it. And on a surface level, this sounds sensible, but much in the same way that it's someone's right to stick their hand in a fire or a knife in an electrical socket, that doesn't mean that we shouldn't try and stop them, especially if it will bring them harm. And secondly, I've tried to state that entering the maze risks not only the individual's life, but also the lives of all those in the clearing. And many have ignored this theory, as we had no concrete evidence to support it. But I referenced the thing, whatever it was, that we saw on the other side. A threat that, yeah, it could have killed us all had the rain not come. And if that isn't evidence enough to suggest that those that enter the maze take our lives into their hands as well as their own, I don't know what is. I'm simply begging you, please let us have a small system of leadership in which an individual is voted to be the representative of the runners, to be in charge of training and equipping them, and who decides who's fit to lead a group into the maze and who isn't. This doesn't mean that specific members like Gracie or Sylvia or anybody else wouldn't be allowed to enter the maze. They have just as much of a right to see what lies beyond those walls as anyone else, but it would mean that the days of entering the maze as a field trip, alone, or with the intention of staying overnight, end.
That no system's going to work. There will be no, one thing that we can agree on, because we have so many people that are so diametrically opposed that nothing will happen.
What
and
if
if
you make people
does
agree?
happen, there will be some people who will be abjectly against it. We've seen this happen before with Raspberry, Aweka, and Red, right?
Huh?
You guys just being like, nope, and then going and doing your own thing.
It could be. Sorry, go ahead, Red.
I'm most vocal for order and structure right now. You guys were the ones that opposed it.
Sylvia, I understand your concerns. I think we're as close as ever to getting this actually being a reality.
Yeah, and what did it take us? One in there dying.
I didn't say it was a good thing, Sylvia. Appa, you had some reservations.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I talked to Moe and I talked to Sylvia. We think that having a leader with a final say wouldn't be a good idea. It feels too much like a monarchy. We want everybody to have a say in things, you know? But there shouldn't be anybody that changes the rules or makes the rules, because that's a group decision.
Yeah.
Mm.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Are we all
I don't think at any point anyone said that this was going to be structured like a monarchy.
Yeah, no one said that, but it's happened.
No. We haven't even like said who would be interested in taking that kind of leadership role.
I'm never going to be for any structure in which someone is at the top.
Even if everybody else was up for it?
I have to agree
Guts?
with Owen and Ori. I'm
I do
sorry.
too.
We don't know if we don't try. And we need someone mentally stable and physically stable to handle all of this.
If this is our
Top
first time
priority.
coming together to have leadership, just elect someone. I'm all for Owen.
Whoa. Let's not. We should, in order to stop exactly what Sylvia was talking about, allow people to collect their thoughts, discuss whether or not they would be interested. Otherwise,
Out no matter what, yeah?
No. I truly believe that Sylvia, we can find a compromise that would make you happy. But the last thing I would want is for everyone to kind of jump on some kind of bandwagon in which we make a decision right here, right now.
Yeah.
That causes exactly what Sylvia was talking about.
On a bandwagon, but we can at least choose some good candidates.
Sure. Take a seat. If you are interested in running for some kind of position of guidance, please stand up.
Well, might as well toss my hand in the race.
Fine.
Oeka, didn't you just say that you didn't want to?
Well, I mean, hey, if this is all what we're going for now, I might as well throw my hat in the ring.
Oh, then why is Ori standing?
Anyone is allowed to run. I think Sylvia would get upset if that wasn't the case.
I'll stand against Ori.
Sure, everyone can run, but it's just, a matter of whether or not they get in.
Yep.
And it depends what you want to run for. Do you want to run for helping people train, or do you want to run for enforcing stuff?
There we go.
Okay.
The people running are Red, Gracie, Owen, Oeka, Guts, Sylvia, and Ori. Can we all agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so like maybe like it could actually happen, like we could have some kind of system of leadership, like everything isn't lost. Even Sylvia was interested. The role of a leader isn't to be served, by the way. Like the whole point of a leader is to serve. Gracie would keep everybody cool and collected. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel like I could bring something to the table, but the point of being a leader is you gotta be humble. If I go around being like, yes, me, I should be the leader, I don't stand a hope. A good leader would look to the best person apart from them that would be best to lead and vote for them. I do want to help everyone. It would be an honor to serve, but I mustn't get ahead of myself. Wait, the bamboo spikes, how do you make them? Bamboo, I imagine, right? That would be a bit weird if it wasn't. Bamboo and half slabs, perfect. Ah, okay. What can you make with some bamboo? You can make rope and...
There. You are going to grow up to do wonderful things.
I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't even remember, and I miss my home so much. I don't even know what it was like. It's just... I remember there was a field and an incredible castle. And there was a woman, and she played such incredible music. I have to protect the little that I have left. I have to keep this on me.
Hey, Owen.
Hey.
What you on about?
Just remembering things. It's a lot. I'm trying to process a lot right now. It's all good. Oh, Moe. You gave these to me in case something should happen.
What are those?
Spikes.
Let me try it.
It's probably not... Yeah. I'm about to make some more.
Okay.
It won't be much, but it might be a good start for the barricade.
Something. It's something.
It's something.
I'm gonna go put them up now. This is quite something. You good?
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay.
Owen,
Yeah, hello?
I'd like to talk.
Yeah, sure, one sec.
Right now, I'm getting blamed for pulling the lever. Right?
Are you?
Oweka keeps saying it. Moe keeps saying it. Spidey's unsure. They're mad that I've said that Squidney is dead. Honestly, I don't know if she is or not. The reason why I say that, though, is because, like, look what happened with Moe, right? People thought he was alive, and then they recklessly ran in there overnight.
Yeah.
They could maybe find him. I just don't want that same thing happening with Squidney.
No, I agree.
Squidney ran. I'll be honest with you. Squidney ran into a dead end.
Yeah.
To the right of the lever. I don't know what happened to her after that.
Yeah.
The reason why I've been saying she's dead is because I don't want anybody to impulsively go into the maze ever again.
Yeah, I agree.
And then Oweka's like, obviously you pulled the lever. And he's not even giving me a chance, even though I gave him a chance. I told everybody that Oweka was innocent. Razby and I both
Defended him.
Oweka was innocent.
Yeah, I remember.
And he won't do the same for us. People are asking, Apo, why did you go in there? Razby, why did you go in there? Because we wanted to save her. We wanted to bring her back before she did anything or got hurt. I don't know why nobody else ran in.
Do you remember when I entered impulsively and you were upset with me?
Yeah.
I promised then, for the good of our friendship, that I would never enter it without preparing. Appa, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I promise no matter what you say, I will think no differently of you. As a friend, I care about you deeply. Did you pull the lever?
No.
Okay, I believe you. Thank you. Did you see who did?
It was Squidney.
You saw, plain as day.
I saw plain as day. Moe said she couldn't attend the meetings because she felt sick.
I think he went on to say, I think she's sick of the meetings. I think he got cut off. But no, even so, I agree. She wasn't speaking to us. She was acting erratically. She ran to the maze wall, pushed her head against it, came back to the table, ran back to the maze again.
She would never enter the maze.
No, is that that's like the first time she's ever entered.
She's the one that wants everybody to stay here. She wants to just live here. Like, she wouldn't be going out there.
She didn't have her goggles on.
No.
Yeah, something's up with her. I trust you, Appo.
I trust you too. I trust you with my life.
Same. Hopefully it shouldn't have to come to that.
It won't.
Do you want to go check Squidney's house? There might be some clues.
Sure.
She's not dead. She's not dead. I know that you want to say she is. I can't for the at times I felt myself.
I think she's dead, but I want to say it just so nobody goes out there.
Hopefully with this concept of leadership and lack of impulse decisions, no one will. It feels weird to be in here.
I feel a little disrespectful.
Yeah. Zinc. Where did you get zinc from?
What happens if you eat a bunch of zinc?
Can't eat it.
Maybe she ate something and got ill?
Maybe? Lead poisoning? What's this?
This is actually really pretty.
What is it? It's a water purifier. She made her own. She was a really good builder. She wanted to spend a long time in here, whatever it was. I'm very aware that this idea of leadership could fall through at any moment if someone just decides to say no to it. It doesn't matter if her name is crossed out. Remember, Moe's name was crossed out. Remember that. Moe's name was crossed out. And he was alive. Oi?
Talk to you. Something serious.
Always is. Okay, I'll see you later. Gracie, hi. I'm glad you're running for leader.
Owen.
Oi?
Moe punched Gracie. One more time. I need you to be there to stop me from absolutely breaking that boy's legs.
Okay, alright. Yeah, that is certainly a valid response, but would not be constructive. Why did Gracie? Are you okay?
We'll keep barricading off the door.
Thank you.
You guys sit around and talk. We're planting
Wait,
these.
I don't want to hear it out of you.
Okay, cool.
No, it's all good. It's he forgets that I gave gave these to him. Osby?
Two people would be better.
Yeah.
Two people for each. Yeah, 2 people for
each.
job, and they agree. They agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Sure.
butt heads.
Yeah.
I definitely think you and Ori would definitely be, once you're physically better, to be runners.
We can talk about that maybe another day. Gracie, what happened with Moe?
He thinks that we are doing nothing to find a Squidney, that we're sitting around having tea parties, that he and Aweka are the only ones being productive, blocking off the only way we can get to her. And every time I try and tell him that either we are doing something or that Squidney isn't dead, he tries and shuts it down, accusing me of being a hypocrite, accusing me of who knows.
I'm sorry, Gracie. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
What's up?
He hit her.
I know.
So it's okay. If it happens again, I told them what would happen. And no one's gonna stop me, right?
I would have to, I'm afraid. But I mean, we've already shown who would win in that fight once. I'm gonna go try and talk to Moe. Not bring any of what just happened up, but try and calm him a little. Explain that administration is just as important as action.
Hey, don't.
Moe, you all good?
Yeah, go check out the wall.
Sure. Oh, watch out. Oh, can you crawl through these? Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Nice up. Okay.
Yeah, we're not nearly done with this.
No, you guys are doing good. It's a good work. You go.
Yeah, maybe Rasby should leave.
What?
I feel like I could work here better if Rasby was here.
Why? No, Raspy's my friend. Guys, you seem quite antagonistic right now.
What did Rasby do? If anything, I should be mad at Rasby, man.
I know. I need confirmation that. I want to know who did it.
I know. We all do. But right now, tensions are high, and pointing fingers is just going to cause people to.
Who did it?
No, I don't know who did it.
Yeah.
How could we? I wasn't there. Of course, there'll be consequence. Oh, okay, I understand. The injustice of this is ridiculous. What?
Or you sure as hell didn't get a consequence?
No, I agree. The injustice is terrible.
It's just repeating. It's because we didn't talk about it much the first time. We gave me punishment, but we didn't give Ori punishment because he didn't learn. And now these things happen again. People didn't learn. It's just repeating itself.
You got it.
Yeah.
You're preaching to the choir, my friend. You think Raspy did it?
Raspy?
Yeah?
No, Raspy didn't do it.
Oh, why?
One of the people, I know who did it. I just need confirmation.
How can you know?
It's so obvious, Owen.
But Weka, people were sure that they knew that you killed Moe, but you didn't, right?
Just go in the maze.
Bro, I walk past Ori and Guts, and they just go, yeah, I have some coffee. Let's go drink some coffee, bro.
Nah, I'm done
What?
with this.
No.
Why are we doing this?
I'm done with
No,
this.
no,
man.
tear this down. Tear this down.
No, Moe. Listen.
They do not deserve any of this.
Moe, that's please, I'm asking you, don't. They're processing. Not everyone is
Processing? Squinty's in there, Owen. Look at me. I'm not processing. I'm getting to work.
Yeah, you think differently. That's fine, Moe.
Turn this down.
Why? For what good? Just out of spite? Is that who you are?
Yeah? You know what? Maybe.
No, you're better than that, Moe. I know that you can be the bigger person in this. I understand that you're upset. Please, you've demonstrated very clearly that you are in a position in which you are putting your life ahead of everybody else's by building this. Your time.
So there's no point.
No, there is a point. That's exactly it. Being in a position of power isn't about having power. It's about serving others, and you're serving them now with this.
You think I want power?
No, I'm saying. No, you're serving others, Moe. This is how you're serving the community, and you can say that later. Please don't tear it down. I think you've done something good.
No promises.
Okay. Moe, I need you to know there are members of the community who are more than upset about you punching Gracie.
I pushed Gracie.
You know what Gracie's like.
I pushed her because she told me I didn't care about Squidney.
Even still, please avoid laying a hand on her. Even when you're frustrated.
Hey, that was rash. I understand. I get it.
Okay. Thank you. You guys are doing a good job.
I'm going back to the bamboo.
Good luck. What was that? I am like on crowd control 101 right now. I have never spoken more softly and been less aggressive than I am right now. Everybody is so on tenterhooks. They're like they're on the knife's edge, ready to just go at each other. And like I'm having to, the fact that I got Moe to apologize for hitting Gracie, I never thought in a million years. He was legit ready to take that barricade down. The fact that I convinced him out of it is what I believe that Appa didn't pull the lever. He told me, he looked at me dead in the eyes. He looked at me square in the eye. And he said no, he didn't. I don't know about Raspy. He might be covering for Raspy. Could he? Could Raspy do that?
Owen.
Oi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Spidey. How are you feeling, Spidey?
Not good, Owen.
No, I don't blame you. What more needs to be done with the barricade, guys?
We got it. It's fine.
Cool.
Everything good? Thank you.
What kind of things do you think we need to prepare for?
They're just
a bunker.
A bunker? We can make a bunker.
Okay.
Give me a second.
That'd be kind of smart.
All right.
No. This is none of your guys' business.
Oh, business. Sorry, I need to get my business associate.
No, this is between me and you. Come here.
All right, let them talk. Let them talk.
They genuinely might need to know.
No, can we have a talk?
I'm not
first?
walking away for
No.
a reason. I don't know. I guess
No.
back.
This is really weird. You guys are really making me uneasy. Spidey, could you come with me?
Go with Owen. Go with Owen. Go.
Ori, don't touch them. Hey, what will make you feel better?
Squidney.
Yeah.
No, we can't get back, Owen.
Hold on.
Nothing will make me feel.
Come. Can you teach me how to make one of these? Just humor me.
Not a lot of people like these.
No, it's.
I'm debating on closing this.
No, don't. This makes you happy. This is the thing that brings you joy. It sparks joy in you. I can see it in your eyes.
We have Squidney every single second. She's the one who taught me how to do all of this.
Guts! Has Guts got one? Guts doesn't have one.
I don't think so.
Guts doesn't have one. I'd really appreciate it if you showed me how to make one for Guts. Come on, it'll be fun. What's the first step?
Do you have supplies?
No, I have nothing.
Exactly.
I can get them though. Wait, yeah, I do. I have a chisel. That must be helpful. Oh, all right. Oh my gosh! Whoa! What would she want? Do you have like magenta?
No.
We could. What is this?
That's Aweka's.
Okay.
Aweka made that and... You don't talk about it.
Hang on. Okay, purple. How do you make magenta?
I don't think you can.
I've got purple though. That was good. That's good for something. Perfect.
Come here. I'll go on this side.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Hold on. Wait. Let me get some nice music.
Music for the crafting.
For the crafting. The crafting of the dumpies.
Okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Come over here. Come over here.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Let me get the block out. A little one. Sure.
All right. You're gonna place 3. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Now you're gonna miss 3 spots and put 3 more.
Okay.
I'm trying. There we go. Right. Now build up and connect.
Okay.
All right, and now we gotta leave it empty in the middle
Oh, why do we leave it empty in the middle?
because they're heartless.
What if we?
You can leave it. Nope.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Come on.
I'm sorry. Every sussy is exactly the same.
I'm gonna do something new though.
Oh, okay. What?
These are gonna have hearts.
Yeah.
And now.
Now what? Okay. But not the middle part.
No. They're empty. But they're empty inside. So their heart is gonna be where their eyeballs are, but that's okay.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
But don't forget the most important part.
Oh yeah. Can mine have an extra thick dumpy?
Yes.
Wow. Wow, look at that. Damn.
That's it.
That's it, we did it. Alright, let's go give it to Guts.
What do I do with this one?
You can sell it. That's the first purple one.
Okay.
You can give Guts this one.
Don't forget. Hey, don't.
Oh, my associate.
Associate.
That's what I'm calling him these days. Come on, little guy, let's go. She's laughing. This is good. This is good. This is good. Do you have a sign?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
That was fun.
That was fun. Thanks for doing that with me, Spidey.
You're welcome. You can make them too now. But please don't sell.
I won't. I won't.
My business is already doing it. Competitor.
Well, you know, competition actually does help businesses. But I'm not going to, but I wouldn't, because it's yours and you taught me how, and it is a secret I will die with. Yes. Okay, I'm going to go double check that everyone else is okay, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Okay, someone else is happy. If we can get to the end of today and be with a leader, yeah, that's a win in my books. Nervous? Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Hey, Puddles. You know what, Puddles? Get down from there. Welcome to the workshop. Here's a bit of grass. Red, nom nom. Nom on the grass. I just get this feeling. Just get this feeling that... It's not that drastic. Beautiful new day.
I love this.
Hello, everybody.
48 pancakes.
Hi. Hi, Owen. Hi,
How's
Owen.
it going? Dang, nice suit.
Ahaha.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Apo.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going well. I'm running.
You're running?
I'm running.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm a last-minute addition.
That's such good news. I'm so pleased for you.
Stressed though. I'm very, very stressed.
Oh, I bet. No kidding, huh? You're very charismatic. I'm sure people will be happy to have you on.
Yeah.
Hey, Red.
Hello, friends.
How's it going?
I was gonna wait till like we all show up, but I have like a little surprise as well.
Oh, lovely. Should we get started soon?
Sure.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. I made pancakes and I don't want them.
Oh, can I have one?
Yes.
Thank you.
I want a pancake.
Oh, you can have mine, Rosby.
Oh, there's pancakes.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
whoa.
so many pancakes.
That's a lot of pancakes. Moe! He looks like he's busy. Knock knock.
Hello.
Hello? Are you okay to talk?
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Just starting to round people up.
I just want to say you got my vote.
Oh, Moe, thank you.
Of course. You got my
So
vote.
kind of you to say. Even if I don't win, I'm just excited that someone's going to be in charge, you know?
Okay.
Why are you giggling?
Nothing. I'm just giggling. I'm just in a funny, goofy mood.
Okay. I don't know if he's actually going to vote for me. I feel like he isn't now that he said that. Don't you get the vibe that he isn't going to? Is that just me?
I don't know where anyone else is.
Whoa!
Neither do I.
Those are some good pancakes.
Oh, well,
Or
thank
do
you.
you mind
I
if
appreciate
I
that.
do you mind if I come talk to you?
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, has he been talking to everybody recently?
What, Moe?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just mentioned he was like feeling in a wacky, goofy mood.
In a wacky, goofy.
That's what he said. Wacky, goofy mood.
Wacky goofy.
Apparently Moe's in a wacky, goofy mood.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
he
just
tried to
talking
shoot me.
Oh, that is the wackiest of moods.
That's never good.
He pulled out a
He was
crossbow
telling
at
me that he was
so-
gonna vote for me.
Oh, he told me he was gonna vote for me. Oh, I see what he's doing.
That's fun. I see.
That's a shame. Okay.
Well,
We're getting ready to start. Are you ready to start?
Uh-oh.
You good, boy?
I
Do you
got...
not purify your water?
It's so far away.
Oh no, I won't just chat.
You're drinking piss water.
I mean, that would explain the flavor.
Is Appo here? We just saw Appo and now he's gone.
Hi, Apple.
Apple's right here.
Appo, there you are. You're hiding behind
Where's
Sylvia.
Aweka? Is Aweka?
Are you here?
Awek.
The mods are doing the funnies,
Is not
yeah.
going to be here.
Is Aweka still in the running then?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Are we almost
Just stay
ready?
there for a second.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we're
Okay.
Pretty much ready.
Good.
Yeah.
What if we go alphabetical order?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Alphabetical.
hold on, actually.
That's a lot of numbers.
If you don't mind, I'd like to go first.
Huh?
As many of you know, I wasn't running, and I'm here to say I'm not running any longer. I'm dropping out. That's all. Thanks.
Huh.
Okay, alphabetical would be who? Appo?
Would have been Appo, but
Who is the closest to Appo? Who knows Appo well?
I mean, I know.
Raspy knows.
Should we have Raspy sit in for Appo?
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah, do it.
Take the stairs, Raspberry. Take the. There you go.
I took the stairs.
Yay!
Appo is very smart in the way that he takes things. He wants to be very careful with the maze and study things very, very closely, figure out good strategies, have everyone like uniformed going together and having certain items that they take with them so that they don't get hurt, so we don't get left alone. He just wants to be very careful in how he does things, and he's one of the most knowledgeable people about the maze in general. He's been in there a ton of times. I know a lot of people made fun of him because he would go and fish, but he's really dedicated, and he had a whole room where he took notes and stuff. So, I mean, I think he's a pretty good candidate. I trust him.
I agree. Apple seems like a great guy.
Yeah.
True.
Clap, clap, clap.
Right, it's Gracie next, right?
It's a slab. Bro.
Gracie.
Jeez. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest. I never planned to run. I never planned to do any of this leadership stuff. I never envisioned myself standing up here and running for any sort of leadership. But I wanted to give it a go because at the end of the day, we need structure. Whether people like it or not, we've gone this far without structure, and we've seen where that's gotten us, and it wasn't good, and I'd like to see us all stay alive. Thank you, Red, for drinking water.
I'm sorry. Politics just makes me very thirsty.
I know I don't speak up a lot. I normally don't have to. Normally everyone else says what I want to say, and so there's no point in trying to scream louder, but sometimes what we need isn't screaming and screaming over each other. Sometimes what we need is simply a genuine conversation, and I'm willing to have those. If we can not scream over each other, maybe more people will be able to get a word in, which would be beneficial to everyone. I think that would be really great, and I want to see us all be okay. And yeah,
Very inspiring.
That is feet clapping worthy speech. Good job, Gracie.
I agree. Thank you, Molly.
Hold on, I'm clapping my feet.
All right. Hi. Hello. I know my ideologies aren't really heard very much because I never really speak up. I am running for the clearer. I could go for both. However, I would prefer clearer. Everyone here has their own strengths. You know, if I could take a few examples. Red.
Hello.
You are great with distributing important things that we need, like
Wait,
bolts
what?
for guns and stuff, right?
Define distributing.
Efficiently distributing stuff.
Sure, yeah.
And Sylvia, you are amazing with engineering and creating beautiful machinery, right? And if we use each other's strengths, right? If we can use both of those to benefit. And I would like us all to work together. No one should go into the maze alone. I do not think going into the maze alone is a good idea at all. And I feel like with this election and with future situations that happen, I feel like we need to put our previous biases against each other behind us in order to save Squidney. And with our own individual strengths that we have, everyone here has something to learn from everybody else as well. If I were elected, I would be able to assert that more onto all of us.
Who's next? Aweka's not here.
Yeah, does anyone want to stand? Does anyone know Aweka's ideologies?
I'm pretty sure I can get the gist of it.
There you go.
I can't do.
Use the stairs! Thank you. I hate you so much.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
seems
that's about
right.
it.
Cool,
Yep,
cool.
yep,
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
that's
Alright, next up, Owen, you're running, right?
Owen, I
I
think?
believe so, yes. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm not very good at public speaking, so you might have to be patient with me. I propose this election not out of a want to run, but out of a yearning for leadership. A structure that I think, if given time and the proper care, can and hopefully will work. If I were to talk about my reasons to elect me, I could say how everyone who enters the maze will be well equipped with the armor, weapons, visions, and that anyone who steps into the maze will be under my protection, all that kind of stuff. But anyone here could offer that, and at least I hope they would. So instead, I guess I'll discuss my history. Since I came up that elevator, I've been insistent that the maze should be respected, held with a sense of reverence. And that mindset has driven all of my decisions over the past year. Well, all except for one, in which I stayed in the box compartment overnight to look for Moe. And it was a decision that I didn't take lightly, and one that I wish I hadn't taken. In hindsight, I don't think it was wise.
I forgive you.
Thanks, Moe. But when Moe returned and led individuals to the lever, I didn't follow him. And when Squidney ran into the maze the other week, I didn't follow them. And at a time where it seemed everyone was entering the maze to look for clues, to go on fishing trips, to stay the night, I remained steadfast in my convictions despite the protest of even my own voices, because I held a belief and I stood by that. And some might look at me and say that makes me inexperienced with the maze, which would be a fair point, but I'm not here to offer a maze master or the fastest runner or the strongest fighter. I'm here to offer servanthood, because that's what leadership is. It's a willingness to serve others, to put others' needs before your own. And this election isn't giving those who win it power, it's giving those who win it the opportunity to serve this group that we have here. So, I promise you, everything we find in the maze will be open information, we will be totally transparent. If another lever with a sign next to it is found, we won't pull it without first returning and discussing it with the group. If new equipment's found, it will be shared equally. If new threats are found, they'll be discussed openly. The routes that we run will be mapped and will be made available for everybody to look at and memorize. And when we find our way out, which we will, we'll return, gather everybody together, and hopefully lead the parties to the exit. That's all I have to offer.
That was a good
Don't forget that.
Oh, and I like that speech. It was a nice speech.
Thanks, Red.
British, don't forget it.
I am British.
Who is that
American accent for mine?
Okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go back here.
Bye, Red.
What the?
What is Red doing?
What the heck is he doing?
Just wait for it. Just wait for it. No,
No,
Moe. Just wait for it.
Oh God, is he good?
Don't worry.
You got a new. What?
Hello.
What?
What? Hi. Hello. I am running for El Presidente. Listen up, buckaroos. I'm running for El Presidente of the clearing. I'm a businessman, and luckily with my partnership with Guts, we have been able to mass produce ammo and guns.
Oh, dear God.
We now
Why
have the
didn't nobody
source
take
to
all of
protect ourselves. But listen. I'm not gonna yap on about my history as, a politician, all that stuff. That is boring. I'm telling you right now, no tax exemptions, no taxes with this guy, okay? And, I'm gonna try to implement Moosianity, which is, Ransby and my founded religion about mooses. And, I think I'd do a good job to be president. Yeah. I'm rich, by the way.
Pretty pog.
I'm very rich. I'm looking at all U.S. politicians. They're
so
usually very wealthy. So I thought that would tie in very well.
Impressive.
Yeah, I'm a very humble person, I'd say. So I think I deserve your vote. Last thing. Thank you.
Wow.
I think that
You weren't least impressed by the showmanship?
Look, I'm not going to stand in front of you all today and say nice things. I want to lead with that. What we are doing here, and I want you all to know this, is creating the false sense of security through leadership. I'm going to now go through every single person running and tell you why you shouldn't vote for them.
That seems a bit pessimistic.
I want you all to know
What?
that I do not do this out of a place of hatred or a place of spite. I do this because if you are really that desperate for leadership, I am your only option.
Oh.
Let me start with Apo. Apo
not even here
not
to-
only
He's not even
has-
here.
Yeah, he's not even here to defend himself. What?
Apo has not only proven himself to be someone in the abject, grasping reach of power. I mean, literally, he built his base in front of the only entrance to the maze. From day one, he has positioned himself in a place where he is trying to obtain a position of power and control and authority, and that is supposedly not what you guys are looking for. Gracie, I love you. You are incredible. However, since the first day I arrived, I have seen you emotionally deteriorate. Putting you in a position of authority where you are the person who is constantly gone to for advice and you have to make decisions constantly, every day, with the burden of everybody's lives on your shoulder, you will crack. There is no ifs or buts about it. You will emotionally crack, and I don't want to see that happen to someone I consider a friend. Guts, the same goes for you. I love you. I don't want to see you fall further mentally. I don't want to see you end up in a position I found myself in before, because I care about you. Oeka is a child.
Fair.
Sorry.
Oeka is a literal child that you are willing to put your faith in, your lives in the hands of. A poor, vulnerable child who hasn't got the brain functionality of an adult.
Oh, it's allowed.
I'm not trying to be mean. I am stating the fact that Oeka is a child that you want to put the stress of countless people's lives on. Owen, I think you would be great if not for the fact that you have a militaristic mindset. I don't want to see your leadership spiral into a place where Apo wants. And speaking of Apo, we still don't know for 100% certainty, at least not us who aren't Raspy, if he was or wasn't the one that pulled the lever and let out the creature. We don't know that, and yet you want to be able to put him in charge. Owen, I fear you, and I want you to know that. I actually fear you, and I do not say that about many people, and ruling should not be through fear. You are a terrifying individual, and to see you be in a position of power would be a slope that we cannot afford or gamble slipping down. We've seen you tussle with Ori. I know that you're a strong individual. You could lead us quite well. But it's the risk that comes with your leadership that I am not willing to risk. Red, we already know what I'm going to say about you.
Do me, please, please, please. This is hilarious.
Red, you only want this to give yourself benefits. You want a superiority above everyone else. And it is hilarious to me how other people cannot see that. You've already put yourself in a position of financial power. The less we need is for you to put yourself in a position of political one as well. I fear you not for the same reason I fear Owen. I fear you because if you get given power, you will be unstoppable.
Hey, I like this. Okay.
I'm not saying that I'm great. I am not your ultimate savior who's gonna swoop in and has all the answers to everyone's problems, because I'm not. I am only here saying that if you want someone who has good intentions wholeheartedly and can actually handle the situation of authority without breaking, you will cast my name in that chest over there. Because any other option other than me will lead to the collapse of said leadership or the ultimate authority of that leadership. I thank you.
Yeah, so at this point there are some ballots, vote ballots in that little box over there. Once you've written down 4 names that you'd like to vote for, sign it, chuck it into the hopper, and then we'll have an unbiased party, perhaps someone who didn't run, count them up.
Owen, I'm gonna vote for you, buddy.
I was gonna vote for you too, Red.
Oh my God, we're like, oh, dude, oh, this is awesome. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think you got what it takes.
You're a runner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Who to put here? I don't even know if there are any other runners. I appreciate what Sylvia had to say. They were honest with their opinion, and though it was a little bit aggressive, they said what they said. Guts, I was gonna vote for you as a runner.
I'd rather be a clearer,
okay,
honestly.
If that's what you want.
Yeah, yeah.
No worries. Thank you very much.
Thank you, though.
That's okay. Moe isn't a runner. Raspy isn't a runner. Wait, Oeka's a cartographer. Oeka has a mind for maps. That's who I was going to vote for. Yes, they're a child, but the person who gets voted as a runner, the other person, hopefully Apo, will care for them. Will ensure that they're safe. Well, okay. I don't think there's literally anybody else who's running as a. Okay, let me run through. Okay, so Sylvia then. That what you're saying?
He's a child, he's a child. There's no one else. Guts is no longer standing for, I can't vote for myself. Murray isn't running. Radoons isn't running for runner. Neither is Raspberry. Neither is Spidey. Not Sylvia. I think Sylvia's too mentally unstable. So it's Oeka or Sylvia. Yes, Oeka is a child, but if I get voted in, I will ensure that Oeka is left in check. And if Apo is voted in, then he will. I don't want to spoil the ballot. It's either Oeka or Sylvia. Those are the two people. No one else is running for runner. He's good with maps. He knows the maze. He's been inside. He's quite a skilled maze runner.
From the dock.
You missed. Ow!
No, let me be clear. I didn't not vote for Sylvia because they insulted me. That's fine. I can take being insulted. I didn't vote for Sylvia because I genuinely think that there's something not quite right with their head. I don't know. They give off the impression that they're a little quick to violence or quick to anger. None of us shouted in that entire thing. And then Sylvia came in and did.
I did the best I could to speak for Apple, but he's.
I think you did a great job, Raspy.
You did great, Raspy.
Apple's pretty chill.
Hey guys.
Oeka.
Oh my God.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Finally.
Hi, Oeka.
Sorry.
You
Oh,
should
it's voting time.
Come
Yeah.
vote. It's voting time.
Yeah, you gotta vote.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Runner vote for Owen. Runner vote for Oeka. Clear vote for Guts, and clear vote for Gracie. Next one, runner vote for Apo. Runner vote for Owen. Clear vote for Guts, and clear vote for Gracie. Runner vote for Owen. Runner vote for Apo. Clear vote for Red. Clear vote for Gracie. Runner vote for Owen. Runner vote for Apo. Clear vote for Guts. Clear vote for Red. Runner vote for Owen. Runner vote for Guts. Clear vote for Red. Clear vote for Sylvia. Runner vote for Oeka. Runner vote for Cheesecake. Cheesecake wasn't even in the running. Clear vote for Gracie. And clear vote for Sylvia.
Gotcha.
Runner vote for Apo. Runner vote for Oeka. Clear vote for Red. Clear vote for Gracie. Runner vote for Owen. Runner vote for Apo. Clear vote for Gracie. Clear vote for Sylvia. Runner vote for Ori. Runner vote for Oeka. Clear vote for Red. And clear vote for Sylvia. Runner vote for Cheesecake. And runner vote for Sussy Baka. Clear vote for Pablo and Wallman.
So I have the tallies here. Oeka got 4 tallies. Owen got 6 tallies. And Apo got 5 tallies. Therefore, the 2 runners will be Owen and Apo. Guts got 4 votes. Gracie got 6 votes. Red got 5 votes. Sylvia got 4 votes. Therefore, the 2 Gladers will be Gracie and Red.
Oh, Gracie, big dubs, big dubs. I look forward to running alongside you. This is Pog.
Oh my gosh, what? I legitimately didn't. What?
Lore spoiler.
Do we have food? Do we have food?
Yes. Of course we do, Owen, remember?
Dang. Stuffed pumpkin.
You would lose, Oeka.
I appreciate.
I voted for you, kind of.
I will.
Hoping you'd win, Oeka.
I lost, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. You also voted for Oeka?
Yeah.
You know,
I think he's got a good mind for mapping. Nam.
You know, Grace, I know we're gonna be able to run this Glade very well together.
Wow, we're actually organized. What the? I have high hopes.
I'm starting to like you guys. Not Ori though. You guys.
Oh, Oeka.
If Oeka's saying that, we know things are
Looking up. They're looking up.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Hey, look at us. Who thought we'd get here?
Hey, Oeka.
Not me.
Don't worry about where cheesecake is, Rebecca. Come sit down and have some food. There's cheesecake on the table.
Everything's actually going well.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, but genuinely, like, we have our ups and downs, but
Anyone
things
does
are
anyone
looking
else
up.
have
Lots of them.
You know what?
Glad to hear.
Fine.
Want more?
Fine.
Oh my gosh, what was that?
What was that?
What
That came
was
from the
that?
gate.
Come on, let's go. Wait. What's this? Who cares? We don't have time for that. Come on. No, hold on. I think it's a controller? I found an opening.
As always, if you want to catch the unedited version of this series, you can watch it live on Orange Juice TV. Guts?
What was that?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you?
Yeah. I just ran. I didn't think. Did you see those people?
I did.
Did anyone make it? Where's everybody else?
Where?
There's something out there.
Do you think it's the?
Yeah, I think so. Whatever it was that Murray saw, I think it's in the clearing. Listen, we can't go out there, okay?
No, definitely not. Is there? I don't know if anyone else is okay.
I know, but I think right now it would be worse.
To go out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see anybody run anywhere else?
I'm trying to remember. It was all a blur. Yeah, it was. There was this person in like a suit, and this other person covered in flowers, and then,
It's fine.
It's just out there. It's just out there.
Are you hurt or anything?
No. Not. Are you?
Okay. No. Do you need anything? Are you thirsty? Are you hungry? I have stuff if you need anything.
I've got this. It's just got things that might. I just kind of packed it in case, I don't know, Oeka went wild and I had to like run into the maze or something. Oh my gosh. Okay. Calm.
Well, if it comes down here, I'm prepared.
Yeah. Yeah, we got this. We're good.
Do you have any armor?
Oh yeah, good point. This is probably a good time to put it on. Okay. I'm. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you didn't get clearer.
It's fine. I don't. At this point, I do not care.
No, that's maybe this bigger.
This is way more important than that.
Do we try and communicate to the others?
How?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't have a compass, so it's difficult for me to gain like my bearings. Like, everyone ran, and I saw you running, and you're the tallest, so I was like, well, that's easy to follow. And then I just followed you into the trees, and suddenly you just went through the hatch, and then I followed you, and now we're here.
Yeah. Welcome to my basement.
Yeah. How long have you had this?
I've had this for a while. I need to go check on my chickens.
Wait, what? You have chickens?
You know how Red said that he has chickens, right?
Oh my goodness.
To monopolize on it?
Yeah.
He's not gonna monopolize on it. They're fine.
Yeah? You can hear them? I can hear them. Oh my gosh! Guts, what is this?
My farm.
Okay.
Here, I have slabs.
Oh, lovely. A wooden flat block.
It's something else.
I feel like we haven't spoken much, Guts.
No, we haven't.
I spoke to you once at your house.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That gives me the creeps.
Right.
All my focus was going into like, oh, everything's gonna go wrong. What if the election goes wrong? And I hadn't ever considered that something like this would happen.
I don't know what's going on. If there were other people that came in here, do you think there's another area?
Oh wait, you mean the other two the other people?
Yeah.
I guess. I can't imagine that they would have survived under there for so long. Oh my gosh,
They
I
didn't
hope.
come with Squidney though. I didn't see Squidney at all.
No, I didn't. The door. I don't understand. The door is meant to stay closed at night. Why did it open?
I don't know. It just opened and then they came through.
Wait, Sylvia's is close to yours, isn't it?
Yeah, but
We can't leave.
no, definitely not. As much as I would love to, this is. I kind of want to stay alive.
Yes.
Even though Sylvia might not be.
I bought this. I don't know if it's the right mood, but I don't know any.
I'm also. You know what? It's fine.
I'm not very good at it.
It's fine.
Do you want to hang on?
It's fine.
I have this as well.
Hmm.
We make good musicians. Oh.
We don't need you as a vocalist.
Okay, well, that's musical time over, I guess.
I don't know what it's gonna do to all of our resources. Thank you for the
You
comment. I appreciate that. We don't know how large this maze is, and if that's just like, for now, if this is like the beginning part, imagine what else is out there. Are you trying to communicate with them?
A little bit.
I don't know if
Is this the main structure of your house?
Yes.
So this is the house, and the door must be that way, over this direction somewhere, like behind your house.
Yeah.
Then maybe I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't. You know what? I don't actually want to bring door attention to ourselves, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe best not make noise.
fine. If we just stay here, be fine.
Well, the barricade would have done something. It would have held it back for maybe at least a couple of seconds.
I mean, yeah, there are spikes at the entrance. Is that
the sound of... Oh my gosh, is that fire?
Is that fire? Is my house on fire?
I think...
Oh. Ow.
Get down. Are you okay? Did you get hit? Was that explosions?
Yeah,
Do you keep explosives in your house?
No, I don't have any explosions in my house.
Well, you might right now.
How is it exploding things?
I don't know. It might be better if we go lower down.
Yeah.
I just feel like if this is fire and this place is made of wood, I feel like it's about to all catch.
Yeah. Sorry about it being dark.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe not. I'm just gonna hold this.
Are you injured at all from the explosion?
No. Did it get you?
A little bit. I'm
Okay.
fine.
A little bit of singe.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah, I can hear the chickens through the wall.
Things great. Things great ambiance.
I guess we wait around until we hear that maybe it's like moved away from here.
Yeah.
And we poke our head topside.
Once it moves away, I'll peek my head out.
We can cover each other.
I'm prepared. It's fine.
Do you think there's any weaknesses like fire or water or something?
Well, I mean, like, if there's fire, if there's explosions, and if it's not injured.
Yeah, true. String. Please tell me I have string. One time I need string. I actually have it.
But yeah, please don't tell Red about the chickens down here.
No, of course not.
Thank you. I know that someone is gonna blame somebody for this.
No, they can't, surely?
You know how irrational some people are in here.
True. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep it as far back as possible. In here, fire. I hope your house is okay. Do you remember much about your childhood?
A bit. Well, I'm around like 400 years old. I kind of don't keep track anymore.
Right.
It's like around like 20, like adult for humans.
Okay.
I remember some things, but most of it wasn't good. What about you?
Remember a bow? Remember someone teaching me how to use this. I remember having to use it a lot. And I remember a woman's voice and played the flute and she played this beautiful tunes.
Maybe not now.
Maybe not now. I'm not very good at it. Just imagine holding the flute and in your mouth as you like hyperventilate and it's just like I remember sleepovers as well. I remember sleeping under the trees in a sleeping bag. That just came to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's so weird.
Do you know what like what type of tree? Who were you with, or?
There was a smell of pine and honey.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
That's amazing. Oh my. Okay, sorry. Guts. Every time I'm around you.
No. That's a good thing.
No. Yeah, it's good. Every time I'm talking to you or Raspy or Appo, like it's like a floodgate and it just comes flooding back.
Really?
Yeah, I was talking about this with Mo the other day, and he was like, "Well, they all have horns in common." And I was like, "Well, yeah, but is that really it? What your guys' horns just trigger something in my memory?"
Demons could trigger something in your memory. I mean, that's what we all are. No,
True.
Even though I'm fully, they're half.
Okay, sorry.
Whenever
not the
I'm
time.
around humans, I just get a little bit jittery.
Oh, all humans?
Yeah, it's yeah.
They are.
I just get a little. I won't put my back towards one.
I get that. They're quite quick to. Yeah, humans are quick to violence and their gluttony and greed and.
Oh yeah, they're there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some are worse than demons, in my opinion. It's morning, by the way.
How'd you know?
It's brighter.
Brighter. Oh, the trap door doesn't. It lets some light through. Okay. Well, I think we.
Yeah, it lets some.
Let's give it just a little bit longer until.
The sounds fully go away. That sounds very aggressive.
Yeah. But it sounded like it was further away. I think it was It was just louder. Do you want to have a check?
I'll go.
All right. Oh. Is it gone? Is it gone? Guts, is it gone?
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Come up.
Guts, I'm so. Sylvia! Hey. Sylvia, you okay?
You guys good?
Moe!
Yeah, we're
All right, let's go to the center. Let's go to the center.
We're fine.
Okay. Where's Gracie and Red?
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry.
What even was this? I can't. It's
Gracie?
beyond recognizability. What is this? Oh my gosh. The bunker. Oh gosh, I can't remember where it was in all this. Ah! No. I don't have time. I gotta find Raspberry. I gotta find Apple. Oeka, what's going on?
Grace,
Yeah,
hello. Who are
everything
you?
got
Hi.
destroyed because
Also, hi.
This person
Hi.
let a monster.
I need you to
No,
stop
I-
talking
I
right
didn't-
now, okay? Stop.
We didn't do anything.
Right.
It's okay.
You did
It's
it.
okay.
You're right. You didn't. You're okay.
You
Please.
did a lot.
Apo, Raspberry. Are you putting it out? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ow. Yeah. I'm on it. The rest of this was going to catch up if it doesn't. Okay. I think that's it. At least over here. I remember it was somewhere around here. Raspberry! Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
What happened?
I mean, we went down. You know where we.
Yeah, the bunker, the fruit tree bunker.
The Cheesecake Factory. We went down there and we stayed down there. And it was me and Red and Ori, and we're fine.
You, Red, and Ori. Is everyone safe?
Yeah, we're all good. We're all fine.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
No, it's okay. We got this. It's fine. I'm sorry I didn't run with you. I lost you in the crowd. Oh my gosh, it ripped a hole through it.
Well,
The spikes did nothing.
It did.
Yeah.
Like a paper.
No, look, you can see like where it went.
Just ripped through.
Oh my god.
Was it digging for us? Puddles is. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Puddles.
Your cat was dead.
This Puddle's gone.
No. No. Puddles. I put her in the basement so she would be safe. I thought she'd be safe down. Okay, this is not the time. I've just been elected, sure or not, of the clearing, but of the runner, and I have got to show myself. I can't be sniveling down here in a hole after a pet cow. There'll be time for morning later. Right now, I've got to make sure everybody's safe.
Me, Magic, and Gracie in her bunker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who?
I asked Magic. I said, "Where are you from?" She said that they were from another area, another place like this. So I said,
Second clearing?
Yeah. There's another place just like this.
What?
And then Magic said that everything got destroyed there. And I said, how long ago was that? And it matched up exactly to the day that the lever was pulled. Yeah, we killed them. Yeah.
Not
what? No.
Yeah. Sorry.
Whoever
Apple
pulled
or
the lever.
Raspberry. If Raspberry were
No, or Squidney.
No, don't do that.
Oh, okay. You of all people should know not to accuse people that we don't know for certain.
They took everything from us.
They?
Well, Magic and Mech.
What do you mean? You said we killed them.
Yeah, we killed them, and then they come and get a controller that opens to our maze while they're running. They didn't do it on purpose, but we lost a lot of resources because of them.
It doesn't look like anyone's dead though.
It doesn't look like anybody's dead.
Oh my gosh.
We did kill them. I want to have a talk with Apple about that. I want to make him feel selfish because I know he did it, but...
Hey, you don't know that for certain. We're not having this conversation.
I'm telling you right now, Becca's like the opposite of you.
How so?
Like ego, like through the roof.
This I gotta see.
She was the leader of the other Glade and called them subordinates.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
That's fine.
Oh, hello.
Your ear is bleeding.
Yeah, it's an old injury.
Okay.
And I was with Moe, but I don't think Moe. He seems to have a little bit of a problem with me.
Moe has
It's because I don't want to be your subordinate.
Moe has a problem with everybody. It's fine. Welcome to the clearing. Is it closing?
They're over
Please
here.
tell me it's closing. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, it's close. Okay, phew. Okay.
Dude, it just ripped through the ground like it's paper.
Literally just
Can we get a group together to pick up some stone and plug that gap that's at the bottom of the wall, please?
Yep.
I don't have a pick anymore. Do you have an extra pick?
I only have this one. And it's almost
I
broken.
have plenty of stone. I have so much.
Alright, cool.
I'm just gonna.
Perfect. Okay, just plug it. We'll come back and do a proper job later.
We're good.
Oh dang, it's still standing.
Yeah.
There is a single block missing.
Dude. Guys, I just wanted to
Still
say
functioning.
thank you for letting me stay.
Nah, don't worry. I wanted you to be alive.
you were good company.
I was gonna say you're fine here, but I don't know what all we lost.
I was just coming to ask Gracie and Radoons to, step up now that they're the leaders.
Yeah, they kind of
leaders.
need to do something.
I was the leader.
Yeah?
You're a leader?
Yeah, I was the leader of our Glade.
Of your clearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 100%
And well, I
correct.
was. Yeah, there's not a lot to,
sorry.
lead now. There's
Sure.
very few people left.
What was it? What was it? Magic? Was it magic?
Yeah, this is magic.
Hi.
Hi.
Magic, you have blood on you
good
too.
to
Are
meet
you
you.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's okay.
One moment, sorry. Gracie, Radoons.
Yep.
I think we look to you now, right?
Seems that way.
I guess so.
Convenient.
Listen.
You put us
Convenient.
wearing a
How is
sock.
any of this
in charge?
convenient?
Do you want to take this away?
Yeah. We gotta rebuild. But
Yeah.
our first priority is making sure that everyone is safe and stays safe. We're gonna rebuild. We're gonna be okay. We need to prioritize making sure that all fires are put out, all buildings, all essential buildings, homes, and Sylvia's kitchen, all of rebuilt, or at least repaired so that it's usable. I have sleeping bags we can all use, and the farm is okay. Yep.
Sleeping under the stars tonight. Oh, yo.
All right. So
What is this?
Be careful.
Okay, a bit ominous.
The button walk.
Oh, this is high tech, Gracie. Oh
Ori built it.
my gosh.
I
Bit
expanded
big,
it.
so.
All right.
Wow.
Is
Sleeping
that
bags in here.
Is that
Dandelion's okay.
dandelion?
I made the room up there, and Ori built the rest, and then I expanded. Take a sleeping bag.
Which?
Orange.
I'll take this light one.
An orange one.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta rebuild. Is that it?
Yes, yeah. Let's start with your treehouse.
Is your treehouse okay?
I haven't seen.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna look for others.
Hi.
I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, I'm glad you're safe too, Owen. I was really worried.
Yeah.
It kind of sucked because I was stuck with Red and Ori, two of the people that are the most non-reactive when anything goes wrong. Oh wait, it's fine.
Wow, great. This is fortunate.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the few people that didn't get their house destroyed, I guess.
Squidney's house. I thought Squidney's house got destroyed.
No, it seems mostly fine.
Good.
There's
I'm
a
happy
little-
for them. Wow, yeah, that's really fortunate. Some people really got away scot-free, huh? Look, it came right up the path. Thank you, by the way, for getting people together.
Yeah.
And hey, congratulations.
You
I guess
too,
it
you
feels a
too.
bit bittersweet to say that now
Yeah, this is a not what I was expecting.
on your first day.
Day of being here. But I am
You're doing a great job.
thank you. I'm willing to prove Sylvia wrong.
Yes, absolutely. I know you can do it. Well, Mr. Curtin survived.
Yeah, there you go. You put so much work into that, I'd hate for it to go away.
Puddles did.
Puddles didn't? Are you serious? No.
Down here.
No. No.
It's okay, it's okay.
Owen.
Ow.
Owen, no. She's not just a cow.
It feels stupid to cry over it when Magic and Bex have lost actual people, potentially because of something that we did.
Listen. Emotional attachment happens to anything. It's no less important if it was a cow rather than a person. It can still hurt. You're allowed to feel emotions. Because you're human. That's part of being human. Don't think that makes you weak. Your empathy only makes you stronger. And you're allowed to be sad. It's not just a cow. Puddles was your friend. Puddles was your friend. And you're allowed to mourn. Okay?
There'll be a time for mourning. I can do that after I make sure everybody's important.
Now you're sounding way too much like Ori, and I will slap you if you say
No, that isn't something Ori would say.
Oh, it's something he's
No, you listen here, you. Well, I'm having up to here with you, saying that I sound like Ori. Well, okay then. Good day, ma'am.
Don't just let yourself push away all of your emotions because you think that everyone else should come first. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Moe.
Sorry about your
Ow.
cow.
It's all good. It's all fine.
Here, let me give it a slice of cheese. Dead lord.
Dude.
Oh, okay. You really?
Sorry,
No, it's
sorry,
okay. He's dealing with a lot of trauma. He's got his own way of processing it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Here's his dark humor.
Oh, and did you know what happened, right?
The Magic and Bex.
Honestly, you don't even need to know. All you need to know,
Owen.
it was Razby and Appo's fault.
Hey, don't say that about Raspy.
Okay, guys, come down. Owen, I want to talk to you about something. Like
Alright,
you're gonna be leader for like the runners and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Red and-
with Appo.
So I told Red this. Yeah, with Appo. Take into
Sure,
account
sure.
how as soon as those two got here, that Ori immediately wants to take them somewhere else.
Well,
To
also,
manipulate them.
It's weird to me that Appo one runner, and he's one of the reasons why 2 new people are here.
No, that's understandable, but unfortunately we don't know who pulled the lever, and so we can't make any judgments. Much like how we wouldn't want to make.
I mean, Razby knows, but
I told you I don't know, Eka.
how do you not? You
stood there and watched it happen.
you stood there and watched somebody pull it, or
Hey guys! In the confusion of when we all ran away from whatever was coming out of that door, I forgot where everybody went. I forgot who ran with who.
Yeah, I didn't.
You can see things and forget them. Eka, I stood by your side and said that you didn't kill Moe when.
Well, the thing is the difference between me and Razzy's situation is I didn't, but she and Appo did. That's there's a
Where's your
duel
proof?
and
Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Other than hearsay, other than other people's stories, other than your speculation.
My proof?
Yeah, because we didn't try you without proof.
Look at our Glade.
Squidney was there with them. How do we know it wasn't them?
Look at everything right now. It's all destroyed, right?
Oh, okay. This isn't.
All that proves is that the lever was flipped, Eka. It doesn't prove who
Yeah.
did it.
But why, when you run into the maze with Appo chasing after Squidney, it's almost like you 3 had a plan. I'm not saying you did, but you went in there and somebody pulled
How about
it, right?
nobody else ran in, Eka, and we were trying to do what nobody else would do?
Wow, very brave. After everyone warned.
Hey, guys. But this isn't the time. The last thing we need is discourse. Welcome, by the way.
Hello.
I'm sorry if you had a rough start with Moe and Oeka. They're quite on edge right now. May I ask if it's not too... I realize you might still be recovering. What happened? I heard it from Oeka's mouth, but...
You never trust Oeka.
Well, I mean, a while ago, basically our doors to the maze in our glade didn't close when they should have, and the big guys, they just kind of waltzed on in there, and yeah, basically the same thing that happened here, except we weren't really prepared, and well, there were quite a lot of us, and now there's not a lot of us. In fact, there's very few of us left in our glade.
I don't know if there's anyone left.
Yeah, we've kind of been just sort of stuck there now. But Magic and I decided, well, we needed to get supplies, so... And as the leader of our Glade, and Magic being good at carrying stuff, we decided to venture out into the maze to get some more supplies, seeing as our farms were destroyed. So yeah, we went to go find stuff, and then that was when the Griever arrived.
Well, the fact that no one died in that process means that we can see that as a blessing rather than a curse.
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
So are you a leader as well? So you got Gracie and then the sock guy?
Oh yeah, for the clearing for this area, it's Gracie and the sock guy. For I guess now inside there, me and Appo, who is currently
Where's
sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Owen is someone you can trust, no matter what.
Hey, somebody's gonna kill someone.
What?
Yeah. They've been threatening to kill each other.
Who? Who have?
Oeka,
Sylvia and
Moe are
Oeka.
threatening Razby
And Moe.
to...
If they dare lay a hand on her, I'll run them through.
Alright.
You okay?
Alright. What's going
What?
on?
Nothing. Oeka, come here.
I'm
okay.
It's fine.
Maybe it's fine. What did he say to you? Or he just ran in saying that you two were going to kill each other?
I mean, not me. I'm not killing anybody. Oeka threatened to kill me. Oeka said that when Appo and I were, in the same place, that he wants to lock us both up and that he thinks we both need to be killed, basically. I don't know. I don't care anymore.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Hello. How's it going?
Good. Listen, right, okay. So, we just talked to you. You seem pretty nice. But we talked to that guy on the tree. He dragged us up a tree. He's got a very buttery voice,
Yeah.
that guy. He said, okay, I don't want to make drama here, but he said that I should agree with everything you say.
Me?
Otherwise you'll like break my legs or something. But I feel like, I don't know about that.
So once upon a time, Ori was very interested in entering the maze repeatedly overnight. Hi, Magic.
Look, I decided to just ask him about what Ori said.
Yeah, he was interested in going in the maze overnight. He would stay there overnight. This was back when those monsters didn't roam the corridors at night time.
Oh, okay.
And I was worried
I was thinking.
Yeah, no, he's not. He couldn't survive that. Even he couldn't. I tried to convince him to stay, mainly because I had reason to believe that staying overnight could cause serious injury, and from what I've heard about your guys' story, it eventually did. And so I challenged him to a duel, and I said, if you win, you can enter the maze, and if I win, you stop going in the maze. And it was the first person to incapacitate the other. I said, if you break my legs before I break yours, you can stop going in the maze, and I'll stop going in. So he won, and I spent a good month recovering.
In our Glade, we call that taking the L. Did you take the L?
Yeah, I took the L.
Just fight all the time?
No, just that one time. Well, actually, that was the one physical fight that we had.
Wait, do you guys physically fight?
Well, that's what.
Decide things.
No, just then, only that one
have a
time.
Democratic process or anything.
Democratic.
Seems it's a little bit. I think we should like just make sure we're just about arm's length away. Like.
Yeah.
No, only that one time, because it didn't seem like any amount of talk. We'd been talking for months, and he wasn't convinced. So, but no, we don't get along at all. People argue and shout at each other. The meetings, we've basically banned all meetings where everybody's in the same space at the same time, because it will just devolve into arguing. So those are banned. Yeah.
Why do you have meetings on trees? There's some people having a meeting on a tree.
What, Gracie
and
tree?
Why do you why climb trees? Just sit on a chair.
Just a way of privacy, I think.
These people are so weird. Magic.
I like this too.
Yeah, you guys are nice. You're a lot nicer than a lot of people here.
Why do you mentioned? Wait. Rewind. Did you even say democratic vote?
Yeah. We you gotta do the due processing to reach a conclusion. Like you don't just go like smacking dapping each other up.
We don't do.
To decide on things.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
That would be great and all if people listen, but they don't.
Yeah, well, I was an escape artist before I came into the maze, and.
Oh, you remember? Wait, hang on. Wait, you remember something about your life?
Yeah. I used to perform for
That's so rare.
Thousands of people, and I'd escape from things on stage, and in the theater.
That's incredible.
But I don't remember how I got here.
Dang. What about you? Remember anything?
No.
Oh, okay. That's okay. It's some of us don't, some of us do.
I mean, I don't really want to stay here. That you guys like nobody's pointed me to a toilet yet.
Oh,
and you
over
have
there.
meetings in trees.
Did you? No.
Yeah, the waterfall.
The water.
The waterfall.
We're not staying. We're not. This is a temporary arrangement. Okay.
What?
You use the bathroom in there in the water.
Well, that's all we got. Why? What do you have?
We have a purifier if we need to drink the water.
Yeah, we drink the water, but we purify it first.
What?
Wait, hang on. Could I stay at yours until I have a new house?
Yeah.
I don't mean to be so forward.
No, it's fine. I can expand it honestly if you need. There's a lot of tree up there.
There's a lot of tree. Okay. Where can I bunk up?
Yeah, that's fine. You have a little nightlight.
And it's sassy.
Yeah, a little
Hang on.
sissy.
Hey, wait.
Orange one.
Oh, mine's a bit chunkier. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna take a nap.
Okay.
As you may know, I have been put in charge of the maze. Myself and Apo were voted to be the leaders. Goodness me. Wow, that's tall. Oh, that's really nice looking as well. This is what I built with Bex. It's nice, right? She wanted to know my curtain pattern. So I told her the designs and we worked on it together. I'll be honest, she's a bit of a narcissist, but I like her. I think she's okay. But that's not what we're looking at today. No. Well, this is it. My domain. I have a plan. Firstly, we need to gather supplies ready for a trip that I want to make. I want to propose a trip to the group. So yeah, lots to do. Because I want to go into the maze today. I want to see if there's anybody around firstly. Maybe Magic's at the hotel. I need to tell somebody that we're going into the maze. I can't be doing it alone.
Hold on.
Hello?
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 How you
Room
doing?
1. Wowee. Hello, Beckymon.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm well. Some of my voices don't know who you are.
How could they not?
Would you like... See what I mean?
How could you not possibly have heard of the great Beckymon?
So true. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to be mapping the first corridor of the maze today. It's important that I let somebody know that I'm going in. Just so in case I don't come back, you know?
Why? And you telling me? Telling me because...
I figured you'd be... Wait, who's
Do I
that?
have to do something?
No, it just means if anyone's like, hey, where's Owen? And I'm missing, it's because I'm in the maze.
Ah.
I'm not exploring it.
Magic looks like she wants to join you.
Yeah, let me just,
I'll come with you.
Yeah, I'm getting a little unnerved by that.
Hello.
Hello, what are you doing?
Standing here.
Okay. Just standing, yeah?
Mhm.
It's just like you were looking into the maze.
Yeah, I am.
Why?
That's a weird thing to do, Magic.
Just looking in.
Alright, okay, well, we're looking in's fine.
Oh?
No.
Hello?
Oh, you look different, bro.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
I found this in the forest.
What?
I'm not joking.
Is it like a suit? Can you take it off?
Well, I can probably take it off eventually. I'll find a way.
Is it like a fluffy suit?
Is it glued to you?
No, it's not like glued to me. I was just, walking around behind the hotel, and it was actually kind of dusty. I had to go wash it off too.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. And you still put it on?
Is it like an actual real fur? Is that an actual wolf skin?
I don't know, but you're talking to the person who eat crayons, so I don't know. So I saw ever since the Glade got destroyed.
Yeah.
The forest got pushed back a little bit.
Uh-huh.
So I found it like right here.
Oh, like under some shrubbery.
Musty. And then I brought it over to the water and I washed it off. And now we're here. I don't like it. It's kind of itchy, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, wait, hang on. While I have both of you here, okay, I'd like to get your opinion on this as well. Potential mission, Fuzz.
Mission? I don't do missions. Sorry.
Wait, hang on. Whoa, come back. We need you specifically for this.
Missions. She's very selfish.
No.
We won't do anything for you.
We need to go to the second clearing.
What?
Because
back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need, and you guys are the only people that can take us.
Well, I mean, we can, but like,
I'll do it.
I want to go back there. To be honest, it's not.
It's,
really...
I'll do it.
It's important that we learn as much about the maze as possible.
Listen, Owen.
Yeah.
Come here.
One sec, guys.
I know it's hard to take me seriously, but come on, look at them. They could probably lead us there, but us four, we'd die in there.
Well, yeah, not just us four. Not now. We get a group together. Just saying, but would they be willing to lead us?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think we can make it?
No, I do.
Oh, hello.
You'd be willing to take us?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. That's perfect. I'll try and gather a group together. Maybe we can leave in a few days. Apo.
Hey.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
I can't talk too long. You should know I'm going to be just hanging around this first corridor of the maze, just sketching out on a little notepad.
We should probably add the lever system again, not gonna lie.
Yeah, actually, it's a good point.
In the mailbox.
Okay. Just getting the boundaries sorted
Is this
out.
the maze?
That's the main corridor. I counted it, 32 blocks long.
That's just
Oh, you're mapping. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Just the first corridor, so we understand, like, when we're talking about where we're running to, we know what direction. You never know. So maybe they, like, link back up again, and we can know what's a dead end and what's just a big loop.
Right.
Okay, you want to map this with me? I hear you're quite a cartographer.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to help people, though.
Oh, right. What's in the maze at night? Some kind of creature. We don't really know yet. There we go.
Owen?
Hello?
But it can.
What is this?
What's what?
I found this piece of paper in a chest.
What's up? Where did you find this?
In this chest, there's another one. There's this one too. Behind you. What is it?
I don't know. Someone clearly is in their own head. That was strange. 5, 6, 7, 8. On 17, you get a little T-junction. 28 in, another line. How long is this one? Sounds like a... Ow. Ow. Damn my foot. Are they in the wall? Okay, note to self. The walls might be hollow. So weird. Well. Okay. I've never been through this trap. I have no idea how dangerous it is. Would it kill me though? Just do one step in. Alright. Ow. Yep, okay, to be expected. But now we know. I wonder. I can do that. I'm an agile kid. No, he looted it. How did he get over there? It's built different. Ah! Ah, dang it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, gosh. I can do it. I can do this. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, bad idea. Bad idea. Fair play. Fair play. My heart is actually beating so fast right now. Okay, maybe that wasn't the right thing to do. I can't make a bridge. I can't make a bridge. Let's just go and check on this. Super quick. Yeah, of course. What's this? Wait, what? Bro, are you kidding me? Hey,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm good. I learned a good lesson about the maze. There's always a better way. Lesson number 1. Magic, when in doubt, there's always a better way. How did you know I needed that?
I saw you on fire.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I don't suppose that anybody has any more of that iron stuff. I need to...
What, you mean iron?
Yes.
Yeah, go to my house, look in the furnace. You can have what's in there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
I can jump and catch myself. Look.
Yeah, I taught her how.
Oh, nice. You learn how to catch yourself in water.
Yes.
Good,
You wanna
good
see
skill
me do
to
it from
learn.
the top of the hotel?
Can you?
She's following in my footsteps. She's very good at performing. All right, Magic.
Oh no, Magic. Let's see what you got. Is she? Oh, okay. Whoa! Well done. I'd like to try. I'd like to try.
Have you been practicing?
No.
No. I've been practicing that height for
Didn't you
a
break
long
your
time
legs
now.
before?
Yeah, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Owen,
Look, it'll be fine. Let me do it from halfway up. Halfway up.
Okay.
From a safe distance.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wow, it's a lot taller when you're up here, isn't it? Ta-da!
Oh my god.
Why are you guys worried?
Oh my god.
And your character play the flute? I'm getting better. Hello, listen. There you go, a little scale. All right, let's get to work.
Hello.
Hello. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing?
I'm mapping out. What do you think I'm doing?
You're kind of bad at it.
Bro, do you ever say anything nice to anyone, or are you just always mean?
He's just gone to the maze. Owen, he's just gone to the maze.
Oh no.
Owen.
Yeah, it's so good. I can't really.
I'm snitching.
Out you come.
Huh?
Come out, please.
Why?
Do you want to go in?
Yeah.
All right, we can go if you want.
Okay.
All right. Do you have armor and stuff? Appa and I have decided that if anyone wants to go in, it's their right, and you know, if we accompany them, happy to go in with them.
Okay, let's go.
No, not like this though. We got to get you your armor and stuff. Let me grab you some armor, mate, and then we'll head up. Can we wait until tomorrow morning?
Okay.
Right. Appa and I decided that it was everybody's right to explore the maze. So we also decided from that if anybody showed any interest in going into the maze, we can't say no to them, even if it's Oeka. So I guess we're going into the maze properly, like actually. I need to bring a quarterstaff if I want to beat him over the head with it for whatever reason. Oh man, I hope this goes well. Great. Isn't a good idea. Well, what's the alternative, voices? You don't want me to go in with him. What's the alternative? I let him go in by himself? Is that what you want me to do? I made it clear from the get-go that anyone who wanted to go in, I would go with them. 4 wide, overlapping 2. Okay, this is good. We're making good progress. Hello?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, there you are. You don't have armor on. Follow me.
You know, I remember when we first got here, there was a sign with a bunch of numbers on there. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
Do you? What if the numbers on that were like the way to get out, and now the maze shifted, and now we can never leave because it's gone now.
That's one theory. Grab your stuff. Let's go.
Thank you.
Take these. All right, where do you want to go, mate?
This fursuit's very warm.
Good. I think.
Okay. How much have you mapped out? I already have a very good idea of where this.
The place which is most unknown to me is this way.
Oh yeah, wait. Come up here real quick. Just look at me real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
If it were to turn night, I would leave you.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. Don't worry.
Yep.
That's why I've got a clock on me and I'm tracking how long we're going to be in here for. Wow. Oh wow. Okay, this is different. Try not to get pulled down by that water. Yeah. That's kind of like not an instant death, but certainly a. Yeah, okay, good to know.
That's how you could die.
Yeah, you get out.
Wait.
So the only way to.
I have an idea.
The only way to get out of that is if you go to the wall.
Voila.
Nice.
Dead end over here.
Okay, good to know.
Dead end over here.
Are you sure? Can you climb up these vines?
This just takes.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Could you like?
You think so?
Do you think the green things we can like parkour on?
Gosh. Those are some jumps.
Okay.
Don't slip, yeah.
Oh, now we have a mission here.
No way can we wall jump that. You think so? He's losing. Oh. Oh, at least it's not that deep here.
Yeah.
Can you get out? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we really should be climbing up walls like that. Yeah.
That's scary.
Oh. My sprint. I keep like not sprinting.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, hello. Okay, it's exactly midday. Ah, dang it.
I
can't sprint. Like.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
It's looking really weird in there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Just took a little peek down.
Oh.
Do we have a...
Do you have a shield?
I have
you
my
can't
katana.
you can't use a shield. Oh, there you go. You can. Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't use a shield or a spear. All right. Do you want to go down?
Let's go, I guess. Okay. All right. It's not. It doesn't. That just looks like a scary entrance.
Yeah. Feel like we wouldn't be able to climb back up. Now is as good a time as any to explain the rule system for the Outsiders-SMP. If you are knocked down in the maze and someone is with you, you will respawn at your body and your teammate will have to drag you back to the clearing before nightfall. This can happen to you twice. On the third time, you will not respawn. If you are knocked down in the maze without anyone with you, you will bleed out on the ground and will no longer be involved in the SMP story. This is Oeka's first downing in the maze. Let's resume. Okay, I now have to drag out an injured... Come on, there you go, wake up, let's go, you got. Can you climb up this?
I don't know, Owen.
Stay here. This way. Come this way, we don't have a lot of time.
Is there a way back?
Hey, we gotta try. It's chill, it's okay. These things loop around a lot more than you would expect them to.
Wait, I remember this place, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yes, this way.
Yeah. Okay, let's get you back home. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, it's safe, we're fine. Are you good? Do you need food? You don't get... Oh, there's not many times you can get shot like that.
If there was no way back...
Yeah, there's no way. I'd have to... I wouldn't leave you, but gosh.
No,
wait, stop! Okay.
No, there's a way.
Yeah. There's another one. Can we try disable this?
Yeah.
That's the only way, right? Watch out! Cool, that was brave of you, right?
I'm gonna have to lay down after that.
Yeah, maybe not going back in for a while. Those traps are by far okay. Yeah, I'll try and pull you up. Come on. There you go. Oh yeah, it's safe from here. Okay. No, I won't go ahead just in case.
Well, maybe I'm better as a map. I like mapping. I need people in front of me.
Yeah, I'll go in front this time. Next time. Hi, Magic.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're good. Oeka just got shot in the legs a few times.
Yeah,
we're fine.
I might have to
Think I like
a medic around here?
Yeah, no. Maybe we should try and get a medic. Can I leave you with him?
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going back. I'm not going back in. Okay. Magic, hi.
He's okay. I gave him a bandage and he's fine.
Hey, Owen.
Oeka?
I put on my good old clothes.
Hey.
I took off that musty thing.
Looking fresh, dude.
Thank you. Also, I think I got the eye thingy fixed.
Oh, you do? Your eyes are looking a lot better.
Hi.
You alright, buddy?
Yeah.
Oeka took a bit of a trip in the maze. Had to drag him back, but he's fine.
I got shot.
Oeka, it's fine.
It's okay.
Are you
I
good?
bandaged.
That can't happen too many more times.
Luckily,
No,
honestly,
yeah.
This might sound a bit odd, but I think the only thing that saved my life in that situation was because I was wearing a fursuit.
What?
But Oeka, on the flip side of that, you probably didn't see the tripwire because of the mask that was in front of your face.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, here, follow me.
Yeah.
Appa, you two.
You're working on something.
Just a little summon. Could you do this, Oeka?
What is this?
This is the maze.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Maze?
This
starting from the
leads
entrance
to where that lever was.
That's the lever, yeah.
And this is the direction. No, hang on, I haven't mapped that bit. There's another bit that goes this way. That's the direction we went just now.
We went
much more complicated than the other way.
This way.
So this is you're trying to map out everything, right?
Everything, yeah. And but the thing is, right? There's two types of runners you can have in my eyes. There's the people who can actually who will go deep into the maze in the unexplored areas, and then there's, for example, all of this you can run back and forth in this. There are no traps apart from the fire one over here.
Oeka, if you feel more suited to staying in an area where you wouldn't get shot, you could. You just grab a book, you mark how long it is, and you.
I'm fine to explore with other people because
Yeah.
if I were to get hurt, I could, be. If you weren't there, I would be probably just bleeding out.
Okay, so yeah, let's keep doing that.
Let's do let's do that.
This is a very good idea.
How old's Oeka? We're not sure. Young, probably the youngest in the entire group. I'll be real. Yeah, by a long shot. Maybe that's why I like him so much. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I look at him and I see. I'm reminded of. I don't know.
Is this the entrance?
Over there.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, Rosby.
Hi.
Ta-da!
What are you guys up to?
This is the maze. Starting from over here.
The maze.
This is the entrance. Yes.
Hi,
So
Waka.
impressive. What the heck?
My leg is
this
feeling
lead
better.
to?
Good.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
Oh.
We were
happened?
mapping out the maze and I got shot.
You got shot? I thought you were
Mhm.
you were good at avoiding the traps.
I'm not good at avoiding traps. I'm good at mapping and staying behind and doing parkour.
To be fair, he had a fursuit on, so it was difficult for him to.
I think I still have the right to hold a grudge against these two.
Why?
Until I know who pulled the lever, I think I have the right.
Can you look? Can you look in?
Look, and he just runs off.
Wait. Can you look in my eyes? Just look at me.
Stupid eyes back. I know.
Yeah, don't look too good, Oeka.
Sorry, dude. I just thought you might not have known. You seemed happy that it was
Do you
gone.
have eye drops or something?
Ah, dang it.
We can do it first thing tomorrow.
Hey, look. Wait. The fruit trio.
The fruit trio.
So it's very rare for us to all be together at the same time.
And magic.
What?
The fruit trio plus magic.
Oh.
It's just the fact that we're all in iron armor and then we all just like turn and you're just there.
Hi, man.
Hi, magic. Alright, get ready. Sunrise is almost here.
Oh my god. We're going in the maze.
Oeka, I'm gonna be real with you. You might want to sit this one out, yeah? Obviously, it's your right to come, but if you get downed again...
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oeka, you're not going in the maze, right?
No, I am.
Okay.
Yeah,
Magic okay? Did magic just run off? Oh dear.
Magic's fine.
Magic, don't run off, yeah?
I thought you were behind us.
No, never assume that. Never ever assume that. Magic, why aren't you, Hannah? Why aren't you wearing? Here you go.
Wait, no, you need it.
No, it's okay. You take it. Where did they go? Magic, this isn't a request. Put it on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Magic, you're fine. You can do it.
I don't think she has it. Ugh. You okay, Magic?
Yeah.
You don't want to do this? You don't have to. I can take you back. Oh, these are hard jumps. All right, let's go back. I'll take you back, and then I'll come back for them.
I have to go back.
Let's go. Come on. Well, I'm not leaving you here.
But you're leaving them.
Oh, they're going. Listen, I'm kind of torn.
It's okay.
If it gets too late, head back, okay? Watch out for the trap.
We don't need to stay here too much longer, but we can
Yeah.
go around a little bit.
Wait a minute.
You think there's something up there? Oh yeah.
There's inner parts like this.
Yeah. There's like raised platforms.
What?
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Huh?
What's up? Oh. You think so?
There's more. There's stuff up there. Wait, can we jump between? I don't know if we can.
There's something up here.
Oh.
Hey, wait. Careful.
Holy, that's a far drop.
I'll open it, but from a very...
Right there.
Yeah, I'll open it from a far distance. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Open that. I'll have a look.
Holy sh...
What could this be used for?
I think Sylv could put good use to this.
True. Alright, hold on. I'll take half and you take half in case one of us dies. Alright, let's get back down to Raspberry. I think the cleanest way is this. Hold on.
I'm just gonna slide down.
Yeah. This looks different. Was this fire always here?
Is that what?
The door opened.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Magic.
Is that what opened?
Magic.
Hmm?
Is that where you came from? Did you come from there?
Yeah.
What's on the other side?
More grass. No.
Oh.
Like a lot.
Can we?
Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. That's not the other clearing, is it, Magic?
That's not the other clearing, but it's the way we came from. My clearing.
Okay.
Okay.
Today, we are going to be led back to the second clearing. I've got a team together. We need food. We need a lot of food. Hey guys.
Hey, Owen.
How are you?
I'm alright.
Yeah?
Yeah, how are you?
Good, yeah. Do you look... He's new?
I decided to finally sit down and make something a little bit more practical.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's probably good seeing as we're about to go in.
Yeah.
Owen, I need armor. As much as I hate wearing it, I also hate dying. So,
Here you go.
thank you.
It's okay.
Oh god, it smells so bad.
It's
Nobody
literally...
cleans
I
it.
literally just made it.
What, you have smelly materials.
Just about midnight
When's
now.
I don't mean to interrupt. When's the search squad going in?
5 minutes time.
And you're sure you
5 minutes, really?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yeah. We gotta go see what's... We gotta go, map the maze.
Hey,
Okay,
Owen,
I'll
can we have a
stay
quick
and,
talk real quick?
Sure, Rebecca.
Strong.
Just me and you.
Yeah, I love our little talks.
Yeah, let's go all
Into
the
your
way to the
business.
top of the hotel.
Top of the hotel, huh?
I noticed something weird.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, we're sending Appo and Rasby to the other Glade, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even if we don't know they pulled the lever, we know that one of the three did, Squidney or Rasby and Appo, and they're gonna go to the place that they caused all their deaths. I mean, don't you think that if people if they see the dead people, that like if there's still I don't know.
Well, we don't know. We don't know for certain that they did, and I will be there to ensure that there's no violence or misunderstanding.
Okay.
I'm kind of relying on you to hold the fort while I'm gone there. Yeah.
Because I'm still a little bit mad that I didn't. I mean, I know you voted for me, but I didn't win, and
Yeah.
we elected Appo, who I'm gonna say it here. I still believe Appo pulled the lever, and people won't. You just laugh.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. It's just
never mind.
I wouldn't want to judge someone if we have no evidence that they did. You know?
But I've been saying it since the day, since weeks.
I know. You've been saying it a long time, but we still don't have any evidence. I'll keep an eye out while I'm in there.
Okay.
They think Appo pulled the second lever, but he promised me he didn't. And sure, he could be lying, but he's my friend, and friends don't lie to each other. So I reckon he's just got it in his head.
What?
What is your problem, dude?
Why we didn't cause...
He just keeps walking. He's saying that Appo and Rasby shouldn't come. He keeps saying that it's our fault.
Yeah, he's got it in his own head. Ignore him. It's fine. You two are the only people that can take us, and it's important that you lead the way. So you two know what you left behind. There's not going to be any bodies and stuff, right? I'm just thinking for Spidey's sake.
Well, Magic cleared up what she could.
Okay.
That's all. It's a pretty big space, and there was only the two of us, so.
In and out, no dawdling. We're not going to stay the night.
No dawdling. No. We'll
just get in.
Go
get
in.
The supplies, get out.
Get out. Easy.
As fast as we can.
All right, here we go. It's happening.
Jeez, okay.
All right, you going on the search?
Hey, listen, we don't turn a corner. If you're the last one to turn a corner, you ensure that there's no one behind you. If you're the first to turn the corner, you don't turn any more until everyone else has gotten around that corner, okay? I don't want anyone getting lost.
Okay.
Magic,
Okay.
lead the way.
I'll stay behind. To make
Watch out for traps. Yeah.
Okay. I've only done this once. Well, twice if you count it.
It'll be okay. Yeah, be careful. Be careful on the lava and the magma blocks.
Yeah.
It's a lot on the old
behind,
shoes.
Just in case something comes behind us, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You want to swim to a wall and then swim up. That's the only way you'll be able to get back out again. You can't drown while you're in there. Nice.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, okay.
Great. And Apple.
Alright, we're good, we're good. We're good.
There we go.
Alright.
Almost.
We got this.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, definitely not.
There's no traps here. No.
We're good.
Clean.
Okay. Oh. Nope.
Like, this is the...
We gotta go this way.
Yep, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's go.
Watch out. Good.
Okay, from here on out, you're leading the way, Magic. I have no idea.
Okay, this way. Just be careful.
I'm so glad Magic knows where she's going. Alright.
It's very green.
Be careful. You're right, Gracie.
Yeah.
I've never seen the maze like this.
It's very
That has bugs in my hair.
Everybody here?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
yep.
fine. We can all take a bath when we get back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Just straight down.
Yeah, straight down.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah.
Wow, this is confusing.
Yeah, this is a lot bigger than our area. Like a lot.
Are we gonna climb? Oh
yeah.
Can you climb, Bex?
That.
Yeah,
You're doing great.
You're good. Oh.
There's so much.
Okay.
It was a pretty long sprint, let's just say. Do, huh?
Much further?
Nope. It's right here. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yep. Welcome.
And there's no one else that you left in here, yeah?
No.
No one we got an outside entrance to?
Nope.
Home sweet home.
Alright, everyone, we don't have much time. Grab whatever equipment you can. Check for any kind of, like, stuff, and we'll get it back out.
We meet back here?
Yeah, meet back here.
Okay. Okay.
Are you feeling Apo?
I didn't sleep well last night, but I think I'm good now.
Okay, cool. He said he didn't sleep well, something's gonna happen. No, he didn't sleep well. Everyone has restless nights. It's fine. This is your stage, huh?
Yeah, it was.
it's a
I'm gonna go and grab some things.
lot nicer than the one
I hid up here.
Oh?
Right here.
Up there.
That saved me. In the eaves.
Well done.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was scary. Here, hold on. Let me grab some stuff for you. Yeah, everything else has been picked clean, either by... Oh my gosh. Sorry. Have a proper burial. Sorry.
They really did a number on this place.
Yeah, this whole place burned to the ground.
No survivors.
Not even much good stuff, to be honest with you.
Everything's gone.
Yeah, essentially I got a brass lantern and a fletching table. Spidey, are you okay?
Look what I found.
No, Spidey, we should give that person a burial.
I got 2.
Spidey, these are people. That's their friends.
Please, can we give them to me? I'll bury them.
I'm not giving them to you. I'll give it to one.
Yeah. Pop them in.
What you want me to?
Throw them in, yeah. Yep. There you go. You can rest in peace now. You okay?
Yeah. Looking at all of this.
Hmm.
It's burnt down. Someone did this to them.
No. What do you mean?
Someone, I guess, someone who, the people who put us here, I don't know, someone.
Yes. Yeah.
Someone's responsible for those monsters getting in here. I don't know who it is,
It's
but, like,
I know. But
they had something great. Far better than anything we had.
Let's go.
No.
I don't know if we can make it happen.
We have to.
I think.
I'm gonna stay here.
Wait, what? You can't stay here?
Oh, we
I
have
wanna
to
go
go.
back in there.
You can't. What are you talking about?
Go
now.
That took ages to get here.
No, you
kidding?
No, you can't. If we run, we might make it, but
Just go hide in my theater again or something.
well, we can't all fit up there.
Yeah, I don't. You
I
broke
know.
half of it down today, so.
Listen.
Look, we can't get back in time.
You just have to go.
We have to go now. We have to go now. Listen, guys, it's important that we.
It's too late.
It's not too late.
Oh, when the sun's setting. Oh!
Oh my, what is that?
Guys,
What is it, Magic?
look, the sun.
Everybody, find a place to hide.
Everyone, over here.
Shift this rubble, everybody now.
Magic?
Get in. Go. Okay, did everyone make it? Head count.
Yeah, we're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're good.
Crow?
Hello?
Beck?
Crow, where's...
Wait, where'd Soup
Crow?
go?
Soup's alive too?
Soup?
Yeah, we're both in
What?
here.
Soup?
Wait,
Where?
what the-
Where?
Where's...
Crow, how have you been down here so long?
We're not gonna hurt you.
No,
It's fine.
look, it's us.
It's fine.
They're
Shut up,
fine.
shut up. Tell me something only Beck would know.
My full title, the Great Becumon. You know
Okay, I
that.
hate that, but it's sadly true. Magic.
Oh. Okay.
You...
Appa, a word?
Yeah.
Listen, we
this
can't.
Isn't good. No, and
Yeah, no, I'll go back out until morning at least.
and then after that we have to book it.
Yeah.
We have to book it back to the first clearing.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's people here, Owen.
I know. They said that there was no one else. We should go talk to them.
What do you eat?
Yeah, how are you... So
You don't want to ask those kind of questions.
Sorry, hi. How long have you been in here?
Like, well, a month and a half?
Okay.
When the lever was pulled.
Yeah. You got attacked, right? Your doors didn't close. Magic, Bex, you said no one survived.
We didn't
Wait, what?
think anyone.
No,
Wait, no.
We
You're
were
not the only.
here.
You're not the only survivors. You said to run. Surely everyone.
Well, we thought that it was just the two of us.
Oh my god,
We didn't
Soup?
want it pulled.
Magic?
You're here? It's Soup.
Hello? Sorry? Come with me. Come. Maybe not up there. Maybe down here. Hi, are you okay? Have you been in here with Crow the entire time?
I've been down here with Crow the whole time.
It's about a month and a half, yeah?
Yeah, I'm out of food. We don't.
Oh gosh, food. Here.
Take this.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's way more nutritious. Yep, that'll do it. We are Apo and Owen. We're the leaders of the runners of the first clearing. Or for you, I guess the second.
More than one.
Yeah.
There is more than one.
We didn't know if they had made it.
They did, and they're safe. And they came back to look for potential equipment and I guess now also survivors. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that we overstayed, we would have left without even checking this cave. It was completely collapsed in on itself.
Well, we used some stones to block ourselves in because we didn't know if these creatures get us. We didn't know what was going on, but it kind of just got worse as the month went on.
As soon as they're gone and it turns day, we're going back to their glade. It's safer there.
Yeah, it's safe.
Their
Like,
doors
the
work.
doors closed. The
Soup,
doors
pick it up.
closed there.
It's safer there.
Ready?
Come with,
Strangle her in the maze.
come
You
with
ready
me
to
and
go?
Soup. Come with me and Soup. You will go.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Alright.
We going?
The good thing.
Bex, it's time for us to go.
Oh, I'm gonna get wet again.
You care a lot about your image, huh?
Well, and it's very uncomfortable.
You might need to swim this last bit.
We gotta go back now, right?
Yep. Hustle up. Let's go.
We should go out into the maze again tomorrow, maybe.
Yes, let's go, you and me. It's been a while since you've hung out properly. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, maybe we can make some cheesecake.
Yo, let's go. Yes, absolutely.
Cheesecake, of course.
Cheesecake, we'll make it tonight and then we'll go tomorrow morning.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, let me get Raspy out on that idea. Let's get
Yeah. Raspy.
He thinks that I'm a horrible person.
Raspy. We want to go into the maze again tomorrow. Would you like to join us? Keep it moving.
Yeah, I can.
Fruit trio.
Fruit trio.
We're gonna make cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Yeah, I love cheesecake.
Right when we get back. Okay.
Yeah, we'll get back and make some. Okay. I'm glad you guys came with. I don't know what the others were saying.
We're
it was
gonna be
good.
back before midday.
Yes, easy.
Yeah, it's good. Go.
Oh yeah, there's always something in that wall. Okay, here we are.
This way. It's okay. I promise you it's safe.
Wait, can we do a head count?
Home sweet home. I think. I counted them in. I think there's 9.
Okay.
No, I just don't want it on.
Oh my goodness, we did it. Okay, and that is a wrap, folks. Thank goodness. No more in there for today. What's up? What's wrong?
Squidney's alive.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
Don't freak out.
My name.
Careful.
Okay.
God, that stuff's heavy. What's happening?
Hi, my name.
What's going on?
Hi.
Hi, my name is Sylvia. Nice to meet you.
I'm Crow. I can't quite say.
Hi.
Goggles.
Ori?
Oh my god, it's goggles.
Oh my god, that's. Are you alright, Spidey?
This is the.
Oh,
What?
Come.
So people just underestimate me.
What do you mean? What's going on? Squidney's back.
Apple pulled it.
No. What?
Squidney just said Apple pulled it.
Wait, what?
Raspy's been lying. They've been
Guys, no, stop.
called it.
Stop.
I knew it.
Stop.
I was
Listen,
right.
guys. Gracie, Owen, please listen. Please.
Magic.
No.
What?
Get the
talk to me.
Are you?
Gracie, come here, please.
What
please.
happened? Right.
I'm gonna say what Aweka's gonna say. As soon as they got back from whoever pulled the lever, Raspy, Appo, Squidney. What did Raspy and Appo say immediately? Squidney pulled it.
Who said
Squidney's
they
here.
didn't?
They abandoned her. That's what she said. I'm not saying that personally because I'm angry, but they left her. I called it immediately.
That's not happening. Oi, can you tell me straight what happened, please?
So we went out there, and we kind of hung around, and I heard Red and Sylvia screaming and making a humongous commotion, and it turns out that there were 2 people from the horizon coming in, trying to get out.
2 people?
2 people. Yeah, precisely. These people.
I've just seen Squidney. Where's the other person?
Their name is Angel.
You good, Syl? It's getting dark. They should be back by now. Wait. Who's that?
I found an opening. I found it.
Holy that's Squidney! Hey, over here! Yo, get over here, quick! Yo, quick, get over here! Hey, over here! Come on! Get over here! Over here now! Yo, come on! Get over here! Come on! Here, quick!
More people?
Yes. We have a total of what? 3 now? 4?
Yeah,
I can't.
5 including Magic and Bex.
I've been constantly saying Apple pulled it, and you literally laughed at me when I
did.
said
I wasn't laughing at you, Aweka. I was laughing at the fact that I wouldn't want to trial someone who we don't know is guilty.
Apple pulled the lever, and we know that he's guilty. We talked to Squidney, and Squidney said that they both left her there. That they both left her to die, and that Apple pulled the lever. We heard that directly from her, and everyone did all at once.
I need to go talk to Appo. I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Owen,
Alright.
we need to put him somewhere for now.
Brainwash.
What is that?
Oh god. Yeah, you know what? Appo,
Leave her alone.
you know what? Should we put him in the office? Should we put him in the building, or?
Yeah.
Wait. We're going through this, but Appo, what
You
happened?
have to. He left me.
No,
Hang on. Stop. Please stop.
Right now. Let me just put Apple in the building.
There's
We
also
will
people
figure this
trying
out.
Okay. You two are in charge. You say what to do.
Come on,
Apple,
Apple, come on.
come
Let's go.
Squidney, what happened?
Are they protecting Appo?
No, they're putting him away.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in, I imagine. Tell me about your clearing.
So, it looked like yours, but it was a bit different. I mean, magic kind of called the shots a lot of the time, or at least I look up to her a lot.
Wait, what? If you had to say who was overall in charge of your clearing, who would you...
Beck.
Sure.
She's, I guess, the leader.
Right?
Raspy, can I talk to you?
Yeah, Owen was talking to you.
Yeah. Where did they take Oppo?
You don't worry about your
don't know.
business partner. That's fine. You don't need to know about that.
Hey.
You know what's funny, Moe?
What's that? What's funny? Tell me.
You keep talking about, oh, how I'm such a horrible person. I just talked to Squidney, and Squidney said that she was fine, and that she didn't have any hard feelings against me because I was willing to listen to her and defend her. Because
No hard
I
feelings,
heard
but
her
you still
story.
left her. We're not gonna breeze over that.
Why are we letting Raspy just stand here? What?
Because she didn't pull the lever.
Yeah, but she saw the lever be pulled.
I don't hold it against her, please.
No, that's...
What?
We will have a vote like we always have. But right now, Raspy isn't posing a threat to anybody.
Votes don't work.
Votes? What do you mean? I'm standing in front of you. Is the very idea that...
Who won the vote is red.
While I don't agree with Aweka on certain issues that have recently been brought up, I do have to admit we have put
A horrible person in charge.
Yeah.
Radoons is doing what you want right now. Radoons is...
Who ended up pulling a lever and potentially killing us.
You all don't believe me. Everything I say is underestimated. Everything I do is just not taken seriously. I've been saying Appo.
We had no evidence, Aweka.
Owen, I did have evidence.
No, you didn't. You had hearsay. You had people saying that you thought that he pulled the lever. That's it. Up until now, we've had no eyewitness accounts.
Shut up.
Child.
Leave us. You went into the maze.
Yes, follow me.
I feel really...
Yeah, let's make you something. What do you major in?
Well, I like to try and make potions. I can't really remember any recipes though, and oh, you meant weapon.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I thought you got
No, understandable. Oh, this is the sparring ring.
Oh.
This is where I bring people up to speed on how to fight.
I'll be honest. That was the first time I've ever gone outside.
What?
I mean, I've entered like the first few meters.
Just give it a try. On the mannequin. Oh, that too.
On the mannequin?
yeah, right there. Take a step back. It might bounce back. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Owen.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. I'm looking for where they're keeping Appo.
I think it's in... Isn't it in the big tower?
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Magic and Angel seem to be getting on well, which is cool, I guess.
Yeah, they knew each other, right?
Yeah, it's good that there's people in the Glade still alive. Other people.
Yeah, 3 people. Gracie,
Yeah.
can I... Sorry, I know everyone wants a bit of your time right now.
Yeah. Can you give me? I'll
Go
find
ahead.
you
Go
in 1
ahead.
second.
Go ahead. That's always how it is.
Killing Apple.
You're killing apples?
Apple. Appo.
Why
Hey,
would
what-
you kill Appo?
Appo.
Killing is a bit much.
No,
surely.
Becky, take a seat. Take a seat.
I can't let you guys kill Appo.
Our Glade, by any chance?
Where is
Have
he?
you woken up yet?
Don't worry
from
about
your
it.
little
Listen,
narcissistic self.
Moe Crow.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, Crow, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Owen, can I talk to you for a moment?
Go ahead, Radoons.
Crow, come
Yeah.
on.
Okay, people want to kill Appo.
No.
That's literally what Moe and Crowfang just said to me before you showed up. They want to kill Appo. They want to know where he is. I'm keeping Appo safe right now. I think. I don't know if he left. Okay, he's still up there. But listen. I explained to Gracie, like, sure, he needs to be punished for what he did, obviously. But what he did was literally what anyone else was going to do at some point.
Wait. So, I'm sorry for interrupting you. We don't... It's Squidney's words against Appo. How do we know either of them are telling the truth?
That's not what I'm saying. Like,
right.
What everyone's yelling at Apple for is because, sure, the leaving Squidney part, sure, that is questionable. We got to hear what Ramsby said, but
not punishable by death though.
That's what people are saying because technically pulling the lever was responsible for the massacre of the other Glade or clearing.
Well, surely
I'm
by
saying,
yeah. No, yeah, go ahead.
Saying,
go ahead.
It was inevitable that someone was going to pull that lever. It was going to happen at some point. It's just simple prisoner's dilemma. And so, I don't think it's right to punish Apple for something that someone would inevitably do.
Hey.
Red filled me in a little bit.
Okay.
Don't know that he did it. But it's just Squidney's word against his, isn't it?
And Squidney was abandoned in the maze. Right now, I'm inclined to believe Squidney.
What are we gonna do about Apple and Raspy? Mainly Apple.
Wait, why is Raspy being brought into this? She didn't pull the lever. I mean,
Didn't, but people...
Raspy still left Squidney behind.
Yeah.
But Ori and Gracie and Oeka left Moe behind, and we...
I wasn't here for that.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to raise my voice. I'm not...
If I was, I would have been for that.
The difference is we saw Moe disappear. Quite literally, we thought he either ran away or disappeared or died. I don't remember. He got hit. We saw him get in, and then we saw him disappear.
He did a lot of things. He ran in without the consent of the group. He potentially pulled the lever. He left Squidney behind. That's 3 different things. And we need to try him for each of those. To find out which ones are actually the heaviest, what deserve punishment, if any.
The heaviest? You need to figure out which one's the heaviest?
Yeah, because Red would say that pulling the lever is neither here nor there.
Yeah, but
what?
Regardless, because he said he wouldn't have done it if he knew there was a second Glade. He knew it would kill us. He killed multiple people.
I don't think so.
He shut the f up, Red.
Dang, that's a bit...
Hello? Hi.
I don't deal well with people snapping.
Snapping?
That's snapping at Red.
Pro is really...
Hi, are you alright, Soup?
Me?
Are you getting on okay?
Yeah.
You alright, Owen?
I want to know, do you guys...
Go ahead.
Can I stay here?
Yeah, of course. We're not putting you back in.
Oh, okay. I
If not, you can. There's a hotel. Look, there's a whole hotel that you can just pick a room. But mine's room 1. I'm room 1, number 1.
Okay. I'm gonna try and make myself somewhere to live, but thank you. I will live in a hotel.
Just in the meantime, you know, before you. Yeah.
Are you okay, Owen? You seem really stressed out. And
Everyone keeps saying that it's just Squidney's word against Appo's, and what good is that? Like, in the court of law, that's nothing. They're all talking about how they want to kill him. He's my friend.
I know I don't know anyone. I don't know what happened. I mean, I've been told... If what I've been told is true, Appo is the reason I lost so many friends. And whether that is true or not, I don't want any more blood. Not from what happened out there. Not from what happened in Clearing 2. I don't want any more blood. If any more blood comes from that, what's the point? And I'm sorry, I know it's not really fair to say. I hope I can
Thank you.
clear your head.
I appreciate that. I'm going to go talk to him. I'm going to try and get his side of the story again.
Been a long day.
Oeka, I can't tell if I'm just overwhelmed or if I should not get too close.
He's like that with everybody. But he is also a little on edge right now. I wouldn't push him too hard. Everyone okay? No one's touched you, yeah?
Raspy. Well, I was kind of threatened multiple times.
Yeah.
Or he threatened to kill me because he wanted me to give him answers, and then he said, "Oh, JK, I wouldn't kill you, but thank you for telling me things."
Oh my gosh.
Then after that,
psychopath.
Oeka came up holding a knife, so
Okay.
it is what it is.
I need to.
Am I allowed
Okay.
to, like,
I need to go talk to Apple. I'll see you in a bit.
treason?
Isn't it?
Just want to talk. Just a quick talk.
Where'd he go? Where is he going? Oh god, this is kind of dangerous.
I knew.
Yeah?
But why?
Do you have anything to say for yourself? How can you just sit there silent like that? Is what he said true? Did you actually pull the lever?
He did.
I want to hear him say it. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Did you tell everybody
Why?
else that you did?
I told nobody and I blamed it on you.
Do you know what you did to the Glade? To my Glade?
Yeah, I know.
Just calm down.
No, he promised me.
People make a lot of promises, Owen.
He promised me.
Yeah? You wanna...
I'm sorry,
have... Yeah? It, definitely means a lot, but, I'll say that it doesn't make up for everything that's happened. I don't want to say I was right. I don't want to... Sorry, but I feel like it's a I told you so. Hey, Crow.
Am I interrupting?
No, you can take a seat, I guess.
Owen, don't.
Not what, there's people. I'm just waiting for them to be done.
You know, this could be taken as a really good opportunity for us to get working again. And since you're a leader, and Apo's probably gonna be taken off, I could step up and we could do something again.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, I'm up for that.
I'm down for that because now we have a person who we all collectively have a reason to go against.
So what? You become nice? You stop threatening people with knives?
No, that's truly me.
Right, so it's not an act.
Well, I just played more into it.
Hi, Owen.
Hey, Osby.
Okay, Appo's ready.
Thank you.
Ed, do you want me to go and get Gracie so we can do this whole judgment passing thing?
Give me 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
If that's okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey.
Hi. I was waiting on the floor below, and I overheard what you said to them. Did you pull the lever?
I pulled it, Owen. Listen.
No. You lied to me.
What was I supposed to do?
Why did you do it?
Why did I do it? We were stuck in here for a year. We couldn't get anything done. It was
No! I don't care about the lever. Appo, why did you lie to me? You're my friend. I trusted you. I stayed there. I held your back when Oweka said it was you. I put my name on the line because we stood together in the mine, and I asked you to swear to my face that you didn't do it, and you lied to me. I meant to be your friend, and you lied.
You are my friend.
No! I trusted you. I don't care that you went behind everybody's back and pulled the lever. I don't care that you didn't go for the vote. Don't ever dirty my name again. Don't think it. Don't speak it. We are through. I will stop them from killing you, but that is as far as it goes. Alright. Just stop them from killing him.
Do you want to go and get Grace?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hi, Owen.
Oh, she's taller than you.
Yeah.
Owen?
Can you find Gracie?
Oh, I know where Gracie is. Gracie's
Gracie's
up
in
in the
there.
hotel.
Thank you.
Why?
Gracie's in the hotel with.
Hey.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Wait, what? Oh. No, Owen?
It's fine, Magic.
You don't sound fine.
Damn theater. Well, me and
I hate to interrupt.
wrong?
No, you're good.
Badoons has asked that the meeting is remaining.
Yeah. That works.
I'll wait over by the
Um,
corporate building.
A meeting?
Okay, thank you.
I guess.
Why?
I don't know. I will keep you informed.
Listen, Gracie, do you have any opinions on what should happen to Appa?
The truth is, like I've said this multiple times to multiple people, including you guys, someone was gonna pull it eventually. It was just a ticking time bomb at that point, you know. And we could say, oh, we could have been more prepared, but sure, it wouldn't have prepared the other group. The other group, we didn't even know there was another group, so they would have died no matter what, you know. There was nothing we could have done at this point. I'm sorry to say it, but they are acceptable casualties because we don't know, we couldn't have dealt with it, you know.
As far as I see it, he's done 3 things. He went into the maze without the approval of the group. True, it was at a time when we didn't have any structure because we didn't have a leadership. Pulled the lever, and he lied about. And also, I guess you could say he left Squidney behind, but
So did
Squidney,
Randy, if that's the regard.
yeah, and also Squidney doesn't have any bad blood about that. She just said it was a moment of panic, and he ran.
I have seen the Griever. I don't know if you guys have either. And,
The creature.
sure. Like up close, that thing, you don't want to mess with that thing.
Mm.
I would have ran too. You know.
Yeah.
In fact, most of us did run to our bunkers.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, come on.
It was making sound effects.
No, Gracie!
It was making sound effects in the background.
Gracie, you know what he's like. Please, we were making good progress. I need you. Please. I know. You know what he's like. I'm sorry. It doesn't excuse it. I'm not defending him. I'm sorry. Potential punishments. Solitude. Like,
yeah,
segregation away from the rest of the group.
House arrest, maybe.
House arrest.
I think house arrest for a decent amount of time, and probably, I guess, a sort of expulsion or temporary expulsion from going into the maze.
Oh, 100%. He's not stepping foot in there again, as far as I can. We're thinking of putting him under house arrest.
House arrest, really?
Solitude. For couple,
Again,
couple
I know
months.
I've brought this up multiple times.
We're not killing him.
No. If killing him would literally do nothing.
Yeah.
I say, I mean, for my punishment, for being accused, we didn't even have any proof. But when I was accused, I was house destroyed and I was put in the corner of the maze by myself. So
I mean, if you want, we can literally put him underground. I have this giant mine
I
shaft
say we
that
put it. I say we underground isolate him and not let him to talk to anybody except Raspy and Owen.
Why Raspy and me?
Why me?
Well, I mean, you're like his accomplice. You're like his friend, you know.
We're not friends anymore. He lied to me.
No.
Weren't you there when he pulled the lever?
I'll see.
Yeah, and I didn't remember
when
any
you're
of it.
fishing with him
And
in
then he
like
lied to me.
3 weeks.
Yeah, we're saying Oeka, we've disowned him.
Yeah.
I never want to talk to him again.
I mean, I'll talk to him for answers.
Yeah. Raspy, can I talk to you?
Let's go. Yeah, sure.
Do you really not know that he pulled it?
No, I didn't.
Okay. You said Squidney did, but
Yeah, I came back and that's what Oppo told me.
oh, I see.
I asked Oppo what happened. And...
Hey, Sil.
Glad that we're still friends.
Yeah, I mean, I care
Worried.
about you, Owen.
Care about you. Came up together. We're gonna get out together. How's everybody else? Do you know?
I mean, Squidney, it's so weird. Squidney's fine
So-
with me.
yeah, it's hard
And
having
then
her back.
Moe still hates me. Oeka still hates me. Squidney literally said to me that she didn't hold anything against me, and then Moe still says, "So, Raspy abandoned you."
Here, hold on.
Spinch.
To the fruit duo.
Thank you. To the fruit duo.
I got your back. No one's gonna hurt you.
A lot of people have threatened me today, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think anybody would do anything. Nobody wants to be a murderer here.
No.
I hope.
I think for the time being, solitude will do him just fine. But then why would they put a maze in the first place? Apo,
I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
No, okay.
I can't leave him. I'm sorry, I can't. Moe!
Did you see Ori?
No. Which way? Left?
Left.
Apo, we gotta go. Ori, quick! 2 minutes! Go! 2 minutes!
Go.
Damn it.
Where's Moe?
Okay.
You can't go in there. Ori, you can't go in!
Ori, stop! Ori, please.
Oh my
We'll find him
God.
tomorrow. Ori, please.
He's not willing to work with us, so it's kind of all useless. What are we supposed to do with that?
If we go in again, we need to have someone who knows what they're doing. Being a good runner isn't about going far and as far as deep into the maze as you can and being willing to risk it all. It's about looking out for the person next to you.
You guys are going back in?
We have to, Moe.
Yeah. Dude, coming from me, I think this means a lot coming from me. You should not go back in. Wait, then I'm going. Hold on.
Yeah, of course he's going. I don't care.
Maybe the best way to make sure that everyone here stays safe is if we divide certain responsibilities to certain people. Like I'm doing this.
Ori, we talked about pacing, remember? The whole like not going into the maze as soon as it opened up.
Like he's taking me to section 2.
Yeah, I know what he's doing. It's just such a shame.
You haven't talked to me about this or anybody. You just want to go.
We're not talking about this now.
This has nothing to do with authority, Ori.
Look, I don't need a specific role. I just want people to stay safe.
He pulled a lever with a sign next to it that says he's either gonna die or he's gonna live.
We're gonna have a system.
We're gonna have leadership for once.
We were gonna instill some kind of authority, maybe democracy or some kind of voting system. I can't believe you've done this.
There's nothing you can do to stop me now.
Because Ori, obviously you want to take that role, but
what I do care about is that will fall into the wrong hands.
Who would you consider the wrong hands?
Not you or me. I'm here to say I'm not running any longer.
why would we need leadership? You know, this could be taken as a really good opportunity for us to get working again. And since you're a leader and Apo's probably going to be taken off, I could step up and whatnot.
Apo, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I promise no matter what you say, I will think no differently of you. As a friend, I care about you deeply. Did you pull the lever?
No.
Did you pull the lever?
I pulled it, Owen.
I don't care about the lever. Apo, why did you lie to me? I meant to be your friend, and you lied.
You are my friend.
No! Don't ever dirty my name again. Don't think it, don't speak it. We are through. What's the point? They're liars. This entire place is full of filthy liars. Every single person. All I've ever done is try to protect them.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi.
Hi. How goes it?
Yeah, good. Stoop's making us some soup.
Oh, amazing.
And we're gonna drink eat some soup.
Mhm.
And I'm adding to my theatre. You know, it's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good day overall.
How do you feel about having the others back?
Yeah. It's good.
You don't sound so sure.
Yeah, it's good. They're alive. That's good. Alive is good, right? Yeah.
I'll see you over there, I guess. Hey.
Okay.
One thing. Were you in charge of like
the whole clearing of your area, or just Magic and you were a team?
Yeah, I was in charge. Yeah.
Okay.
Magic helped a lot though. But I was like in charge
Sure.
one. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to clarify.
Well,
Cool.
you have an excellent day now, all right?
You too. Bye bye. She's lying. She's lying to me. Forget it. I'm done. I'm done helping people. No, I'm not a villain. I'm not a hero. I'm nothing. From now on, there is no leader of the maze. It's just Gracie, Radoons, and everybody else. We voted. They put me in charge. My word means nothing to them. I'm done. I get it. Ori wins. This is what he wanted all along. From the very beginning, he wanted anarchy. Sylvia too. The election was a hoax. From now on, how am I meant to protect them? When I try and stop them by physical force, I'm made out to be some kind of monster. When I try and reason with them, I'm made out to be soft. The others want to know about my decision, I'll tell them, but for now, that's it. No, that's not it. No, there's more to be done. What am I meant to do? How am I meant to do anything? It was all a hoax. Look at this. Look at this. Do I have his? Oh, I hope I do. Come on. Oh, come on. It's the only one I don't have. I know he didn't vote for me. Always said that him and I were the only two people that he could trust to be runners. And then he stepped back and didn't vote for me. I voted for Apo and Oeka, because the only other choice was Sylvie. This is the only book. I know he didn't vote for me. I can tell. You know what happened yesterday? Do you want to know? I came over here. Right here, to the entrance of the maze. Do you know what I saw? Gracie, Ori, Crow, and Magic. Entering into the maze. Going and seeing that thing right there. Am I a liar? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a liar. I promised I'd protect them and I failed. So yeah, me too. I said if anyone wanted to go into the maze, Apo and I would take them. All of these gifts, it was just to manipulate me. The only person I can rely on is me. No more handouts. Trust the old reliable. He gave me this too. This was given to me. By him. Look at this. Look at me. I was deranged. Look at me. What was I thinking? An election? Order? Come on. Get it together, old man. None of them care. They can have what they want. Go in the maze. There's no point burning this. It could at least be helpful to somebody. Who around here might be useful with a book?
Ever since we met, like, in that first clearing, I feel like sometimes you know me more than I know myself.
Soup, I found this in one of my old chests. I don't need it. I don't use it anymore. I figured you might be able to
put it to good use. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, come with me. Can I show you something?
Sure, go ahead.
I just want you to know it's going to good use. Like, and I can show you what I'm using it for.
Have you been settling in?
I'm really good, actually. I just hit a breakthrough.
Oh yeah?
So I've been having to take notes on signs in my house is getting a little bit chaotic. Me, Guts, Magic, I was testing stews and I found one that can help your hearts and can help you jump. And I think if I take those same elements and if I had the right equipment, which I think I may have found, I think I can make potions, not just stews. Stuff that you don't have to be hungry to consume. I think I've got it.
Oh.
Please don't say anything.
No, of course.
Swamping me, but
My lips are
I'm gonna
sealed.
be writing recipes in this book, so
Wow, you're quite the chemist, huh?
yeah. Well, getting there. One day.
Can I? Sorry to interrupt. That's a little disconcerting. Do we need to see to that? Is it like a personal thing or?
No.
I don't want to intrude. If it's like if it, you know.
No.
I feel.
I saw a mushroom earlier, and it reminded me of something. I had this really weird vision, and I just want to draw it. So I'm gonna use my chisel later and do a little drawing, because I feel like it's gonna be important, but I don't know where.
That makes sense. Anyway, it was good to speak to you. Good luck with the stuff. Let me know how it goes. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Spinch. Isn't that something he came up with? Wasn't that his doing? Didn't he call it that? There's got to be something in here that doesn't remind me of him. It's fine. It's better this way. They never wanted me to be leader. They pretended they did. They voted me in, sure, but it was all a facade. They didn't care about me. I was the one that had to go and drag each one of them out. Ori, Moe, Oeka. Me, I did that. What the heck is this? What is this? I'm done trying to reason with people, my own voices, having to explain myself again and again. It only clicked when I went to bed last night. Only then did I realise that I've been lied to the entire time. Ori said from the get-go he wanted order. He didn't give me that. He ran into the maze and pulled the first lever. When I tried to stop him the second time, he went and told everybody, including Bex and Magic, that if I didn't do what they said, I would kill them. It's a new leaf. It's time to turn over a new leaf. Well, the only person I have to worry about looking after is myself and Raspy. That's it. Line ends there. This is massive. Wait, hang on. Oh God! I can't fit through here. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. I think I'm going to die in here. I crawled in. I thought this might be a way out. Now I'm stuck. The others can't hear me. It feels like the walls are closing in. I can't think. I can't breathe. No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There's been others. There were others. I mean, I always knew that there were, but like, this is... I gotta find a way out. I don't want to meet the same fate that guy did. We leave at morning.
Owen?
Bye.
How are you doing?
Fine, thank you. How are you? There's been enough talking, Gracie. We're no close to getting out of the maze.
But talking helps you feel more like yourself, which means you function better. Which means, in reality, it'll help us get out of the maze quicker. Because you know I'm not going to leave you alone until we talk.
You're in charge now, Gracie. I'm stepping down.
What? What? No. What the heck? No! No, 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 no. I can't do this without you.
You can do it with Red.
No, I can't.
You didn't do this with me in the first place, Gracie.
Owen, I need you.
I'll still be here. From running the maze. I'm done with it.
Why?
Because what's the point? There is no point in leadership without respect. And don't even try to suggest that people respect me, Gracie. With Ori whispering sweet nothings in everybody's ears, trying to turn them against me, I have nothing. I simply stand as a force to be opposed. You saw yesterday. Magic went in. Crow, you. Ori. It's as if I don't exist. I was voted for, sure, but none of my teachings have been followed. None of my rules have been listened to. It's easier just to forget that ever happened. One of the people that we voted for almost committed genocide of an entire second clearing. The moment that was revealed, the chances of me being listened to were lost. Anything I say now will be, well, how do we know that you're not just listening to Apo? How do we know you're not just another Apo? This is what they wanted from the beginning, Gracie. Oeka, Moe, Ori, they didn't want order. I can't do it anymore. Let someone else step up. Or don't.
Who's gonna step up?
Whoever is most convincing. Probably Ori.
But that doesn't change the fact that you are the strongest fighter we have.
No, I'm not. He beat me.
So what?
I've got nothing, Gracie.
No. Just because you lost once doesn't make you weak. That makes you human. The fact that you lost once doesn't change any of my views on you. You are still the strongest fighter I know. Don't ever try and convince me otherwise.
Listen, I appreciate the support. You know I care about you. If you need any help making decisions, I'm happy to give my 2 words. But that's all it'll be. It's not personal.
Is it?
No.
Are you sure?
What do you want me to do, Gracie? Be a martyr for their sins?
No, not a martyr. You ran for leadership. People voted you in because they know you are good in the maze.
Then why don't they listen? You heard Crow yesterday. He threatened to throw a knife through my head if I tried to stop magic from entering the maze. How is that respect?
It's not, but we will find that respect. We will have respect. I know you feel betrayed. I've been there. And I'm so sorry that that's happened.
You're very convincing. I'll think about it.
I'll take it.
I gotta go prepare. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Oh, look at it. Look at it. A monument. Against everything I believed in. Time to get to work. The one structure from the beginning that looked over everything. Why did he build this here? People say it's because he wanted power. It's not that simple. He's more complex than that. I don't want to set it on fire. I could risk it hitting the stage, and then where would I be? An arsonist? As well as a failed leader?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You're a bit high up, mate.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
Why the hell did I come up here?
You guys not like heights?
I really
I'm good with heights.
Wait, what are you doing?
Taking it down. It's not like he's going to live in it again. Just an eyesore.
Well, I think it's kind of nice. Maybe someone else could live here or something. I don't know.
We could use it to stand here and look at things.
We can build. We can build it somewhere else.
What? I mean, there's only one door.
Yeah, go put it on. There's another side of the wall. I don't know. Not a good time to lag. Whew. This is freeing. I don't have to worry anymore about ensuring that other people know I'm going in. Okay. Oh. Please don't lag. Okay. Apple and I made this. We filled it with cookies. Why is they haven't gone off? Home sweet home. I came here once. I think with Apple. Water running. Wow. Gosh. Another pipe? Anything up here? No. What are the chances of anything being buried in water, huh? Huh. Flax seeds. And wild rice. And cobwebs. It's good to... Oh, if I could pick these mushrooms, I would. Alright. Best time to get heading home. I think. Yes. Wait, hang on. Maybe a little peek. Okay. That's enough for today, I think. Hello? What's going on today? The monsters only come out at night time. Everything we've ever had suggested that this area in the daytime is safe. There's a tripwire somewhere. It's fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's safe. Look how much time we have. It's only midday. Come on. There's a space I need to go visit. Where was it? Left, and then left again. Something like that. Something this way. Alright, let's count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nothing. Oh my gosh, Sylvia, you scared them. Gah!
They were...
27. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Let's go back. Oh my goodness. I was just getting the coordinates for one of the corridors.
Okay.
27. What was it? 5 wide? Something like that. Doesn't really matter.
I mean, if it's like the typical ones, then it'll be fine.
What is this lineup?
Everyone who was worried about you.
Why?
It's like an episode of the Goonies.
Why did you go alone?
Are you kidding?
What?
And your lever.
Are you actually kidding us right now?
What do you mean? Forget about the lever system. It doesn't work. Only when people use it. No one uses it. Listen. All right. It's now as good a time as any to tell you guys. There's no more leadership with the maze. Go in when you feel like it. Be safe.
Woohoo!
There you go.
Yeah!
Why? Why are you doing all of this?
Because Angel is.
You think? I'm sorry, Owen.
Yes!
I know I'm new here, but so you think that
Finally,
because
people
Apo
listen to
broke
me.
you, because Apo caused what happened, and it betrayed you. You think that you can betray the rest of us? You can.
How am I betraying you?
You're throwing a baby fit.
I'm not throwing a baby fit. You haven't been here for the past 2 years.
Abandon leadership because Apo.
It's not because of Apo. I've tried to lead these people. I get you're mad. You've lost people. I understand. Crow put it very simply.
There's no respect. Why should we respect me? I've done nothing to suggest that I can lead these people. No one listens to me. I try and set the system up. No one pays attention. I try and stop Ori from going in. Hold on, I'm speaking, please. I try and stop Ori from going in. The only thing that Ori speaks about for the next year is the fact that I broke his legs when he tried to go into the maze. It's held over my head. I've tried my best to seem like a good guy, but everything I do seems... Sylvia, you've said it yourself. Leadership doesn't work. It only works if people respect those in charge, and I've got nothing. Crow threatened to throw a knife through my head the other day because I tried to stop Magic from going in to check the letterbox, which, by the way, is an insane thing to do. You lied to me. You said you guys did things by democratic vote. No, you don't. You go in whenever you feel like it.
I mean, please don't yell at Magic. Please. Listen, I understand. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blame it on the Apple situation.
Not many people left the vote.
And honestly, the last thing we need is someone trying to get people to listen to them through force. So
I'm not trying to get anyone to listen to me anymore, Sylvia. Do what you want.
That's cool. That's great.
What if people want to listen to you?
I'm done. I've tried. 2 years. What do I have to do?
Just doing it the wrong way.
We're all trying to work that.
Then someone else can do it. I got a mace to match.
This is why he isn't a leader.
Not anymore, I'm not.
They're all angry that they lost what we didn't. Which is fair. They lost a lot. And there's gonna be pushback right now, especially right now. But just because there's a little bit of opposition doesn't mean that it's time to step down.
I will step back in if we, by some unrealistic miracle, get a unanimous vote. But I'm tired of putting other people first and getting just absolutely trash talked for it. Do I not deserve to look out for myself for once?
Of course you do.
That's what this is. 26, 27.
For the record, Owen, I thought you were a great leader.
I need to confirm this once and for all. Guts, I want to speak to you. Wait, sorry, hold on one moment. I just need to clear something out. It'll take 2 seconds, I swear.
Okay.
Crow, I know we're not on good terms right now. One simple question. Who was in charge of your clearing?
No.
Crow.
It's Magic. Why is that a question?
Cool, thank you. She lied to me. She lied to me.
Owen.
They're all lies, Guts. Bex had us believe that she was in charge.
There's a reason why. They just want to make Beck happy, and I know that's not something we need right now. We just need a leader. We don't need... I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. You good?
Did Beck say she was leader again?
She, for the past, 6 months.
Oh my god.
Guts.
It's kind of a Beck thing.
With the exceptions of very few people, I have been lied to by everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that I haven't lied. That's the hard, the thing Gildy is charged. But Ori, Oeka, Moe, Gracie, Magic, Bex, Apo.
Hey, sorry, I just wanted to say sorry for yelling at you.
No.
It's been really overwhelming, and I wasn't being understanding of that.
You literally just got pulled out of a... No, yeah, go ahead.
I was partly upset because I wanted to go into the maze because I thought I saw stuff growing, and I was going to ask you, and I was upset that you were rescinding leadership because I felt like I had no hope.
We can still go.
We'll work it out.
Yeah, I just...
Another day because I'm tired.
Of course.
Making stews all day, but
just don't go alone.
Yeah.
Also,
please.
I hope you don't mind. I did overhear. I wasn't lying when I said Beck was the leader in a sense. I was telling you the truth when I said Magic was. I know he lied to you, but
No, it's
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll let you.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. We'll go in sometime. Just because I'm no longer leader doesn't mean that I'm not going in.
Yeah, I don't want to go alone is all.
It is quite terrifying, and I think I maybe I was just acting out. You had something to show me.
Yes.
Now's a good time.
Also,
Hmm?
first of all, let me get down to your level. Don't go in the maze alone. Do not do it.
Yeah. All right.
You know better. I care about you, Owen.
Thank you. All right, no more going in the maze alone.
Yes. Good. All right. So I know that the whole Appo situation is kind of it's a situation at the most. But I didn't want him just staying in Red's little building. I don't know what to call it.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, like, it's too easy to get out of. You'll be proud of what I made.
Oh my gosh.
This is where he'll stay.
How did you?
I have my ways, Owen. This is something I've been looking forward to.
Oh. Didn't even know you could get these.
Only 2 people are allowed here at the same time, not just one singular person.
It's probably for the best.
Oh yeah, I don't want Crow,
Gutting him.
something like that. Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can get him in here soon.
Yeah. Hopefully he wakes up. Lazy.
Thank you. I appreciate you showing me this. It's nice to know that this is here.
You were one of the people that was hurt most.
Thank you. Have you shown Radoons and Gracie? Seeing as they're in charge.
Gracie seemed a little concerned. Which, I mean, fair.
It's the safest place for him.
Oh, definitely. And I figured if it's underneath someone's house, it would take up less space and someone can always keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
So, I also hope that you're doing okay.
Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better now that the weight of everybody's expectations is lifted off my shoulders.
Well, no one had expectations. It's just the reason why I wanted you as one of the leaders is because you're very strong, Owen, and you're stronger than what you may think. And I admire you for that. I really do.
Thanks.
You may be a human. You're different.
Thank you.
Let's
Hopefully yeah. But
What are you doing here?
I said I came to see you.
Oh. Hey. Come on.
Is this Radoons' place? Or at least was?
Yeah. I fixed it.
I see. Looks nice. I like what you've done with the place.
I didn't mean to yell earlier. I was upset, and I still am, but I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. People get invested. It's difficult not to get invested emotionally as well. I get you've lost a lot more than we have. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Appo will pay for his crimes.
Doesn't seem like it.
We're just waiting until everybody's awake. Difficult to get us all together.
They think just locking him up alone is good enough. I don't think it is. It's like nothing. That's like.
I mean, I'm not a leader, so I don't get a say in what happens to him. But what would you have him? What would you have happen?
I don't know. I don't want to kill anybody, but maybe he should get a taste of his own medicine. Not dying, but you know what he said? He said that if he knew our Glade existed, he wouldn't have done it. He shouldn't have done it regardless.
It's tricky because, I mean, on the spectrum of locking him up to killing him, there must lie something in the midpoint that would appease you. Do you and Crow get along?
Oh yes, yeah, we do. Why?
That's good. I just haven't seen him get along with anybody, apart from Magic.
Yeah, I don't really trust anybody here. It's only been a few days. You understand, right?
Yeah, I understand. My only focus currently is
finding the exit way.
Sure, you're in the right headspace for that.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stepped down. I was kind of tired of people saying things about me. When you're in the limelight, when all the focus is on you and everyone's just kind of, it just feels like they're waiting for you to trip up. I can map, I can fight. That's about all I'm good for.
I'm sorry, by the way, earlier.
No, don't. It's fine. I did something stupid, and people shout at me for it. It's understandable. Isn't it so much easier to talk to people when you don't have this responsibility of being the leader? Hi.
Hello.
Are you scared of me?
No.
You literally just backed up when I walked up to you.
Just, I'm not scared of you.
I agree with you. I wasn't doing it right. I don't know how to lead. I'm more of a fighter or a follower. Clearly, whatever rules I had in place about trying to convince people not to go in and threatening to quote-unquote break their legs if they did wasn't working. So this whole stepping down thing, I'm not bitter. I'm just tired. Let someone else take charge, you know?
Who's going to take charge?
I don't know. Who would you like to see?
I don't know.
What about you?
Why? Why me?
Well, you were the leader of the other Glade, apparently.
Oh,
Why do you lie about that?
What do you mean?
You are a bad fibber. From the moment I met you, you took me aside and you're like, to ask you a hypothetical, what if someone said they were the leader when they weren't? Like, magic.
You remember that? Oh.
I remember everything that gets said to me. That's the reason why I don't trust Ori anymore. Because I remember every promise he ever made to me. And I remember every moment where he broke it. We were going to have leadership and then he ran into the maze and pulled the first lever. We agreed not to stay in the maze overnight and then he did. Multiple times. I'm tired of people lying to me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have shouted at you.
It's okay.
I hope I get to see you in a position of leadership soon. I think you'd suit it well. From what I've heard. Hi, Crow.
Hey.
Thanks for being honest earlier about the whole Beck situation. Just trying to clear the air a little bit, you know? You want to run together sometime?
In the maze?
Yeah.
You're not trying to kill me, are you?
I don't kill people, Crow. I just heavily incapacitate them.
Yeah, no, that's almost more concerning.
You know why I attacked Ori that one time, right? He pulled the first lever.
Yeah.
And then he ran in again. He didn't tell us why he was running in, he just did.
Should
So,
have chopped his legs off.
Hmm?
You should have chopped his legs off.
You know, at the end of the day, I had a choice. I could either be the good guy and let him continue running in. I mean, sure, he says he wasn't going to pull the second lever, and I believe him in that, but I couldn't be certain at the time, and so I made the decision that nobody else wanted to, and I attacked him, and I've been living of that ever since. But it's one that I don't regret making. Anyway, so, yeah, sorry about the whole shouting match earlier.
Are you trying to make friends with me?
No, Crow. I'm not trying to be friends with anybody. All I care about now is getting out.
Think there's an exit?
It'd be a pretty bad maze if there wasn't one.
Place is pretty messed up anyway, if you think about it.
True.
I don't know, it's a pretty cruel maze. Be a very fitting thing.
Hmm.
Either way, if you do make it through, we might all be watching.
Thanks. Talk to you soon. Watching. Watch. Who are they, Dad?
Who?
Those people. Up there.
Oh, those are the Watchmen.
The Watchmen?
Mm-hmm. They guard the gate. They keep us safe. Stop the enemy from getting the element of surprise on us. What they do is very honorable. It's not an easy job at all.
Can anyone be a watchman?
You'll get there one day, kiddo. But we've got a lot of training to do before that day comes.
I failed you. Hello, voices. Good to see you all. Exciting day. Nothing massive planned. You know, just a normal. It's just gonna be a normal day like every other day. And you know what? Ever since I resigned from being a leader, life has been really good. I should have quit years ago. Oh, yo, dub me up. Talking to myself. Aha. Another beautiful. What the heck is that? It's been a hot second since I've woken up properly and had a walk around. I've been keeping to myself, to be honest.
How are you? I'm really good, thank you. Did the potion I gave you work then?
It did, and just like a few days, and I was all back to normal.
Hello.
Hi, Owen.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you've been hiding out for a while.
Yeah, I've just been keeping to myself.
Hi.
You know how it is. Ever since stepping down from being a leader, I've just been trying to relax, you know?
I have a lot to tell you, friend.
Let's go.
So much to tell you.
Because
Hello there.
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes okay. It goes pretty good. And what's going on today?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah, I think I have a couple of plans. Might just mill around and generally just try and do a bit more mapping, maybe. Right, I'm gonna get to work.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see what magic is doing.
Sure. The heck is this? What is this? What is this? What are these?
Gracie,
what is this?
Pumpkins.
That's cute. This one seems suspicious.
Why?
I don't trust those eyes.
Why not?
I don't know. Look at it. Looks a bit too happy to see me.
They look happy. Can nobody be happy?
Whoa.
Yeah, don't hurt them.
I don't like this one.
No.
Why?
Don't be mean to Pumpkin Quill.
Pumpkin quill, more like pumpkin swill. Ayo! Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I'm not going in there right now. Sheesh, that was close. Really, are we still doing this? Do what you want. Get this out of here. Shoo shoo. Red.
Owen.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
I've been looking for you.
Why does it sound like you in a jar? Wow.
Owen, do you want some beer?
Sure. Oh, okay.
Take two. Let's make it a party.
Okay, sure. Thank you. That's wow. That's
drink with me right
sure,
now.
Sure. Okay. You're like being pressured into this. Like, wow, that's good. How did you make that?
I made it.
You made it out of what? Yeah, but you can't make beer out of beer.
Sure, I can.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, have you been?
I imported some beer.
Have you been looking after the person that you need to be looking after?
I spoke with Appo, and I miss Appo. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any friends.
Oh, hey, what about me? I'm your friend. We literally said that every time we meet each other.
No. That is true. That is true. No, you are a pretty good friend.
Thank you.
Although, like, sometimes you just kind of, yell at me.
Do I? When have I ever yelled at you?
That one time I shot someone.
Oh, you did shoot someone.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm saying.
How much of that beer have you had?
2.5 stacks.
Okay, take it easy. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Take the rest of the night off, from whatever it is you do.
I don't do much. I'm rich. I don't have anything to do.
Fair. Oh, good talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. What a dude. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
You've moved back in.
I have moved back in.
Does the rule still apply?
Is it gone?
Squidney's house don't come in, and then there used to be a caveat to that saying.
There is, except for you, Owen.
Except for Owen. Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, we're both gonna have to squeeze. Ah!
Oh no! Don't fall. It's kind of dangerous.
Wow.
Oh, I I had to fix it up.
Yeah, no kidding.
Kind of messed up.
Squidney's alive. True. I'm glad you're back. It's good to have you back.
Yeah.
Got a little cot, so I'm jumping in your bed there.
You're no wacky.
Ever since I resigned from being the leader of the maze, it feels like a whole weight has just been lifted off my shoulders, and I can actually just kind of like let my guard down a little, be a bit silly.
I would imagine it's a big responsibility.
Suddenly, yeah, my last issued order was that there is no leader of the maze, and as long as you go in with somebody else and you try and stay safe, then go for it. But even that, if you want to just go in alone, go for it.
Have you thought about any maybe poor consequences that might come out of that?
Well, I see, I tried to convince people about those, but it just didn't work. They just went in alone anyway. So I figured, you know, maybe if actually I say go in, reverse psychology, they might not. I don't want people to hurt themselves.
They go in and they...
Right, it's on them, yeah?
Go in and they face the consequences. I mean,
Exactly, exactly.
They've seen what happened to me. They saw what happened to everybody else from the second clearing.
Mm-hmm. Anyone who goes in, that's on them in my eyes.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Nice.
It's nice. You're free now.
Hi, Orange Man.
Oh, hello. Sorry, have you been looking for me?
Yeah, well, if you're still free to.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's go.
Okay, come with me.
Where are we going? Your house?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you've been out for a while. Right? Gone. I'd made some suspicious stews. We did some really positive ones. I accidentally blinded guts at one point as well, but
Oh, all right.
it was fine.
Wait, you said you poisoned guts?
No, blinded.
Blinded? Oh, dang. Sheesh.
The problem is I didn't really know what each stew did, but I used that book that you gave me to work out what everything did. And now I know all the stews. And so I thought...
Wow, okay. Can I see?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of research. Oh, all right.
I'll just climb up here, apparently.
Stew effects, cornflower, azure, daisy, oppie, night vision.
Everything that we already have in here can be made into stews.
Uh-huh.
Then it gets a bit trickier.
Oh. Sorry, you've still got all of my old sketchings in here. I thought I ripped these pages out.
No, it's okay. Once I realized I stopped reading.
Let me do them for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought I got rid of these things. It's from a long time ago.
No, I didn't intrude though.
Thank you.
Gave me a little bit of the first page gave me a bit of insight into how things were around here. So.
Yeah, they're not anymore. Yeah, especially not some things. Yeah. Okay, that should hopefully. There we go. Sorry about that.
That's okay. But yeah. So once I'd gotten onto stews, there's time to move the potions. I can't remember if I've taken, but I found something.
Can you show me?
I haven't told anyone aside magic. So please don't.
Okay, yeah, sure.
The reason I'm telling you is I really think, as someone who goes into the maze quite often, I really think this could help.
Okay, sure. I'll keep an open mind. There's too many. Oh wow.
Ignore the fact that it's in a hole, okay?
The dirt here is weird. Okay.
Right? It's really weird.
Oh my gosh.
And that's what made me dig. I was looking for stew ingredients, and I was like, this dirt's really weird. So as I was digging to try and get like a sample of the dirt, I found this, and there's a brewing stand, and
what?
Started making some
Potions?
Yeah, and then I had this really weird flashback. Managed to make a note of what I saw.
Gosh, I wouldn't even know where to begin with this. This is I'm out of my depths. Wow, wait, so you didn't make this? This was here already?
I feel like I was meant to be here.
You, specifically?
Who else?
Oh, yeah. Fair point.
That's, I like to think everyone has their path. And maybe this is mine. At least for now. I'm also pretty sure I can get like a potion of fire resistance.
Fire resistance? Gosh, this is magic.
That maze is full.
Did you hear that?
What are we gonna do? I can't even remember where we came from.
I don't know. Let's keep moving.
Magic, are you okay?
Yeah, are you good?
Hello?
Hello?
What is this place?
Hi.
What is this place?
Who?
Hi. Hi.
These guys. What?
Hi.
More?
Uh,
Oh no.
Okay.
Who are you guys?
Okay.
Did you guys bring us here?
No.
No.
Put us here?
No.
Come inside. Come in.
Get in here.
Come on in.
Not go near that door.
Trust.
What if it's trapped?
Why is that open?
Much safer in here than it is out there.
It's fine. It's fine.
Why?
Trust me.
I don't know.
To the maze.
Wait. This isn't the same. I saw it opening from a distance and I ran.
Doing great, pal.
Well, this seems like this is a weekly.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 2? I've got to gatekeep twice now? Oh, that's just going to be impossible. No, wait, I don't. No, I'm no longer the leader. It's fine. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Wait,
Did you
in
come
there?
up from an elevator by chance?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Started in a dungeon.
I don't know who these guys are.
No.
Why are there
no
so
one
many?
knows.
Welcome
How did
to
people get here?
the clearing.
Yeah,
It's right there.
I don't think anyone should go in right now.
I mean, I've got.
No. Just want to make sure that nothing's following them or that they're not bringing anything with them.
Owen?
Yeah?
They would have been more.
Mo, you okay?
Spikes?
The spikes sure haven't helped us in the past. Anything that comes on the maze seems to be able to push through them pretty quickly.
Dag
Do we check
Navin,
it out, or
stupid.
do we? What do we?
I mean, I'm not in the business of keeping people from the maze anymore, but I'm not going in
No one
anytime soon.
really is.
Oh, and Mo, it's been a while since you've spoken.
Uh-huh.
I stepped down. I'm no longer leader.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
There wasn't.
How are you doing?
There wasn't any point.
Stop doing
I
that.
mean, there's no point. There's always a point.
At least 60.
Taught me that.
I know, Mo. 60% of the people here didn't listen to me, so there was no leadership. Only comes with respect, and I'm not respected. It's fine. There's no bad blood. There's no bad blood with it. it's nothing personal. No,
You sound really sad. Are you good?
No, I'm fine. I'm feeling great. Not having the wait. I mean, oh my gosh, can you imagine having to try and stop Ori from going in not one but 2 different gates? It would be impossible.
Do we go in or?
No, gosh, no. I mean, if you want to, I can't stop you, but I'm not. No, there's multiple clearings, but these guys they didn't say they came from clearings. Busby, you okay?
I'm more worried about Angel right now, honestly.
Why?
Angel's just really stressed about everything and everything being open, and I tried to comfort her.
I see.
It didn't really work.
I'm gonna go try and listen, but I won't speak. I'm just gonna listen to them. Yep.
No one's keeping guard. Is Apple still in the...
Yeah, he's under lock and key at this point, and it would take him a couple of days at least to get through those bars.
Okay.
Hey, Owen.
Hi, Gracie. May I sit?
Yeah, of course.
My name's Magic.
How's it going?
Angel, come here.
2 new people to look after. You're doing great.
Hey, Owen. What do you? I have a question.
Yeah.
What do you think about having a little meal to bring everyone together?
A feast.
For the 2 new people?
Yeah, I mean, now that everyone, I was thinking we could do one just because everyone was safe and stuff, and so I started making a table
Mm-hmm.
to be yay, we're all safe, we're all alive, and all of that jazz.
This is probably the most welcome we'll...
But at the very least,
Sure.
welcome in.
It would be a good time for them to introduce who they are.
Yeah.
They can do a little speech. We can serve the food up. It'll be cute. You okay? Oeka just left you, and you look like he'd said something rude.
Oeka always says things that are rude.
And then he leaves.
And then he leaves like...
He goes like, just so you know, I hope you die a slow and painful death.
That was very apt. So this Oekamus thing.
Yeah.
I went and had a look, and I don't have a present, and I am the only person who doesn't, including Apo, who does.
What?
But I don't.
Oh, that's a bit messed up. I'm
But
sorry.
to be honest, it's working out all right because everyone I tell gives me a present. So
Oh.
I have more. Nothing.
I have a present for you.
Oh, thanks.
You're really giving back a present?
Unlike someone.
Take it. Take it. It's behind you.
Oh, that is a cool thing. I don't know what it does though.
It just tastes good. Wait, did the door close? Hang on. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
I can't believe I let that slip my mind. I think I might make some... Oh, I know what I want to do for the feast. I've got an idea.
I might make some pasta.
Oh, please do. Your pasta's so good.
Okay, I'll make pasta.
Oh, I miss it so much.
How are the new guys? Are they
Scared
okay?
and confused, and I don't know where they are.
Hello. Let's make some stews. Some stews. I know how to do that. Oh, okay. Yep.
And you just throw them together.
Oh, you just like mush them up in the bowl.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's Pez.
Oh, they can like stack into each other as well. I never knew they could do that. Must be new.
It gets a bit messy, but...
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. That was easy. Sorry I sprinted out of there so quickly. I heard the
No, it freaked me out
the
too.
door.
Last time that happened.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. But they closed. They closed this time.
Yeah, and it's people, not creatures.
Yep.
So I think I can make a fire resistant one.
Mhm.
I want to start making them go in. I know you're not in charge of the maze anymore.
Sure,
I
sure.
know you go in a lot, and between you and me, and I mean between you and me,
Sure.
I think I can make arrows that that both have good effects and bad effects.
That sounds amazing. I haven't ever heard anything like that.
Yeah.
You're really starting to delve into the realm of magic. No, as in like, it's not as in literally magic, as in magic, as in. I always thought that was just fairy tales.
But yeah, so that's what I'm hoping.
That sounds great. Your secret's safe with me. I'll ensure that your trust is not misplaced.
No, you should drink
Don't
this
want
stew.
it.
It's nicer. It's got extra herbs and spices.
Oh yeah? Can I have one now?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. When the stew is sus.
Well, we went down the wrong pathway, and then we walked over, I think, something, and then a bunch of arrows.
Wait, is this what you found in the second?
Well, no, we came up the elevator, and then we went down a pathway, and then an arrow shot at Kyle. And
Oh my
me,
gosh.
And I thought Kyle was dead, but.
Oh.
Speaking of Carly, just ran into the maze. I'm just saying.
Wait, hang on. Wait, that's not my problem. Never mind. I don't know why I suddenly reacted to that.
Well, it's just not your problem. Okay.
Alright, fine.
Man, are you stupid?
What do you mean?
Where did he go? Running into the maze?
No, it's
Corey, you're starting to sound like me.
guys, it's okay.
I just call having common sense.
I wanted to
Oh, thank you. Wait,
Oh, whatever. Just wanna.
You right? Anyway, hi, welcome. I don't think we've actually properly met.
Yeah. What's your name?
Owen. What's yours?
Hello, the
I
great
think it's
big
Kyle.
one.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, it comes back to us after a while.
Thank you so much.
Who's he? Hey.
He's right there, dude.
Yeah, he was talking to you. I didn't want to interrupt. Hi, Akko. Nice to meet you.
Hi, yeah, nice to meet you. I missed your name.
Oh, Owen. Sorry. Are you guys excited for the feast that we're having in your honor? There's a feast. Yeah, Gracie decided that it would be best if you to introduce yourselves amongst the banquet of food. So we're preparing you a feast. Acco pie. Acco pie. Acco pie's got a good ring to it. Like apple pie.
I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of.
No. Sorry, as in like apple pie. No, like apple pie, but it's Acco pie. No.
Scaring the.
Oh, I did it again. I wasn't talking about cannibalism, Acco. It was one of my voices.
If you don't do the running thing anymore, what do you do?
Oh, I do still run. I just don't stop other people from going in if they don't want to.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's Gracie?
Fair enough.
I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while. I'm not visiting him. I'm never ever. Hear my words. I am never ever visiting him. As far as I'm concerned, no one is down there.
Yeah, I mean.
I think a few people are visiting the prisoner, but other than that.
Prisoner?
Oh, I thought you guys had probably. Okay, here, pull up a. Yeah. Someone once did something which put all of us in a lot of danger, and also was the result of a lot of other people being put in danger, many of which lost their lives. And so, the other clearing, yeah. So you know about that. Okay, cool. And so he is kept out of both causing any more harm, but also out of harm's way, because there's many people here who would drive a knife through his throat if they saw him outside or just around and about.
The place that we came up in the elevator had some barrels.
Oh, some barrels. Did you get any good stuff?
There's some berries in here.
Oh, nice.
Hey guys.
Hello.
All right, the feast is almost soon, and I can make some killer sussy stew. You guys are gonna love it.
I'm excited for it.
I don't think
Everybody's
I have
moods
an
are kind of
appetite.
down
I
now.
don't feel good.
No, it's all right. Hey, come on. What's your favorite food?
Rice
Desserts.
and beans.
Rice and beans. I do quite like rice and beans. Angel. What if we make a raspberry pie?
A pie out of me?
No, a raspberry pie. A raspberry pie.
Wait.
Why do people keep thinking that I'm insinuating cannibalism whenever I say that? Oh, you got berries and stuff. Nice. We need, this dude right here. Okay.
Owen, I think it's angry.
No, it's oh my gosh. Oh no.
He's watching you.
Oh, it's because you're holding wheat, you idiot. You're holding it what she wants, and she's like, I want to eat that, and you're like, why is she looking at me? Squidney, Sylvia, Aweka, Red, Soup, Angel, Crow.
Oh, you're gonna love who you're next to.
Oh yeah, why's that? Oh, it.
Is the fool not going to be joining us?
No, it's fine. I'll bring Apple food.
You want to bring in food?
I'll bring some food. Yeah,
Alright,
bring him some food.
Thank you. All right, we'll talk to you later. Thank you, Red. Oh, Gracie's speaking.
Introduce themselves, please.
There you go. Hey everyone.
Hi.
My name, I think, is Kyle. I would say I'm relatively new around here, considering the fact that you all have been here for some amount of time, except for Akko and I. It's great to see you all. I can't wait to escape the maze. And
Yeah.
We'll be us for the time being. So.
Hell yeah.
Very nice to meet you, Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
Hi guys. I'm Akko, as I think most of you know by now. Again, I am new around here. I'm apparently shy. He did. Thank you for asking. I don't really know who I am properly, but I guess that's okay.
You got nice clothes.
Yeah.
Nice clothes.
Nice clothes. Let's go.
Everybody, tuck into your soups.
Woo!
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, dig into the sussy soup.
Okay, everyone, now we'll commence the punching session where we all punch each other to lower.
Wait, what the hell?
It's just to make us hungry again. It's just to make us hungry again.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, everybody, tuck in.
Hey.
Oh, hot chocolate. Sheesh.
Works really well with the cake.
I have.
Cool.
And look, I got this. I was saving this for later, but I'll look at it now. It's the maze cake. It's the maze cake. Raspberry, I got the maze cake.
Oh, I love the
Little slice, finally. It's a cake we found in the maze.
How'd you bring it back?
It was just in there.
That's delicious.
Take it.
It's a little moldy. It's a little.
I have another one.
It's good food.
Somebody made beer.
Magic. Shut up. Magic.
Magic, you choking?
Magic.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, no, she's not.
Are you sure? No, you're not.
Get some milk.
That's.
What? What's wrong with this?
Wait, hold on.
Okay, there's
nether
nothing
wall, that's
stopped,
nether
so
wall.
we
She's
don't
been
need to do the
poisoned.
Heimlich.
Someone get milk
What did they
right
eat?
now.
What did they
Guys,
eat?
relax.
I don't think we have a lot of time.
Everyone back up. Everyone
get away.
Give her
Get away.
space.
Get
Let her
away.
breathe. Let her breathe.
She's been poisoned?
How? Wait, there might be a
Magic,
cow over
hey.
here.
Hey.
Wait. I have some milk. I have some milk. Here, take it.
Stay with me.
Magic.
Magic behind you.
Here, I'm giving
No,
magic.
wait,
Give it
can
to
you
you.
give that to Magic? Give it to Magic. Give it to Magic now.
Just drink it all up. Drink it up.
No
drink it
cows.
up.
There are no cows. Okay, there we go.
Drink it.
And she can't. She's
Drink it.
Let her breathe.
There we go.
Please get away
Magic.
from Magic.
Magic.
You okay?
Soup, I have a place for her to lay down.
Yeah, don't get away from that. Don't touch that.
That has been
Guys,
poisoned
did
with
anyone else eat
netherwort.
this?
Netherwort is used in potions and potions only, but if you put that in food, it will kill you in 2 minutes.
Who made the?
Who the
made the
hell
pumpkin?
did that?
That was my seat.
Is she gonna be okay, Soup?
Yeah, she had milk. It's
Wait.
the only
Yeah,
reason
Red.
it's-
Wait, that was meant to be your seat.
I don't trust Gracie.
Yeah, it's supposed to be red.
And Gracie's.
Red seat. Why was she?
Yeah.
Red and Gracie's seat.
Can you
Who
look,
made it?
Just leave it
Just like
alone,
the poof.
okay? I can look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Who made that? Do we know?
Who made it?
Made it.
Does anybody know?
I made it.
What?
Who?
What?
Oh my god, yeah.
You
no,
made it?
I can explain. It's just, Netherworld is like a good like demon cuisine. I didn't know. I didn't know humans couldn't eat it.
Demon
I'm sorry.
cuisine.
I'm sorry.
That
I
doesn't
didn't
seem
know.
what wholly
Are
convincing.
you joking right now?
Guts, I don't think we're the ones who should
Guts,
be
you were one of the
apologizing to.
few people who I told I know.
No, you never told me. I didn't know.
Regardless, you lot need to be careful. I know. Some people here seem to think it's funny or a joke. Whether Guts did this, whether they didn't, I'm not. This is not me pointing an accusation. But crap that you don't know is normal food. Enough. I'm the only one here with any potion knowledge. Okay, and I know I maybe don't know all of it yet because I can't remember flipping half of it. Just don't touch. Can you just send things to me first?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know about this.
Okay. Sorry.
Boss B, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I mean, I didn't know anything about Netherworld doing anything to people, but I've also never
Would Guts
had
have
it. I
anything
didn't
against
eat it.
Here, just in case.
Would Guts have anything against red?
No, I don't see why. No.
Well, because that was meant to be red seat, right?
I guess so. But it was also meant to be Gracie's. Like, Gracie was on the other side of it. It was slap bang in the middle of the table. Yeah, it's
And
fair.
I mean, I don't know. It's not really safe to assume anybody can eat anything. Not saying the ingredients. We've never seen Guts cook anything like this before. I don't know.
What are you thinking?
Just
because Guts does not like red.
You don't think so?
No, they don't.
I've been
It's just a fact.
I've been asleep for the past week. Why? Like, they seem to
don't.
get along well.
I don't know. Red's ideology is what he
Oh.
wants to do for the Glade.
somehow you guys have your issues, and then they always end up screwing our clearing over.
Well, hang on. I don't know if that's fair.
Yeah.
That's not fair. That's not on us.
Well, Apo, you guys were arguing, so Apo decided to try and fix it, and then our clearing came off worse.
Right,
and
right.
Now
The Apo
Guts is trying to kill
situation is a
Red
whole other different
or
kettle
something,
of fish.
and then magic comes off worse.
This is very clearly a mistake.
We're not trying to. It's not like
You were very quick to say that it was a mistake.
we're not like doing things against the second clearing on purpose.
It seems to None come of off this is that on way. Maybe you guys purpose. should be more careful.
Actually, could someone go check on Apo?
I won't. I'm afraid. Sorry.
With pleasure.
Hey, no.
Oh, no.
Maybe not. Maybe not someone from the second clearing. It seemed like we were catching on like pretty quick. The Guts was the one that made this, and then so I guess they would like own up quickly.
Guts admitted to making it. That's the thing.
But wouldn't that be like the perfect cover? To be like, oops, I'm a demon. I accidentally put something that's poisonous to humans that demons can eat. I've never seen them eat Neverwort. It came with Acco. When we were sat when we were sat down here, I was sat in my seat. I was like, we're missing people. We're missing like Red and Guts, and I just heard Acco over the din of everybody being like, yeah, Guts is making something that I gave them, and but I think Acco came. I think
trying to
maybe
sabotage.
actually, yeah. Wait, if it did come up with Apo, we should not Acco. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so confusing. We should go talk to Acco.
I don't know. Have you seen him?
I don't even know where his prison is.
I don't know where it is either. Owen,
Hmm.
can you take us?
Apo's
to
prison.
Oh, over there. It's Guts' old house. But I can't go with you, I'm afraid. Sorry. Acco. Great to have you here. Welcome. However, can't help but notice that you came into our clearing and then no more than an hour later someone's.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about that. Someone said it was the Netherwort, and I feel really bad.
Where did you get it from, may I ask?
So I came up in the elevator, and then we opened the barrels. I didn't look into it too much. It was with all of these other berries that I can show you. But I thought it was like a dried up berry, and when Guts saw it, Guts got really excited, and they asked me for it. They said it was demon food or something like along those lines. I don't know. I don't know if it was my fault or.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just certain people are a bit suspicious of you currently. I just wanted to ensure.
It's not a big deal.
Why would they be suspicious of Akko?
Well, Akko came up with the thing that
Yeah, Akko
almost
gave the
killed them.
material to poison magic.
Well, I didn't.
Okay,
I know, not purposefully.
I'm not saying it's Akko's fault.
What about the other supplies that Guts used to make the food, huh?
Eloise.
Why is it the one
I'm sorry.
ingredient that
sorry,
Akko put
guys.
in? No, what the hell is wrong with you guys?
How you doing, Mo?
Okay, not really surprised.
No, we can't have any. We can't have anything nice. It seems. Just a normal day. Just one normal day is all I want.
Nope, too much to ask for.
We're no steps closer to getting out of this place.
So Kyle suspects that that's the safe side.
Safe
Quote,
side?
unquote.
Like they did spend it there overnight, didn't they?
Yeah.
So no creatures.
So do you think maybe that part of the maze is cut off from the other one?
Maybe they're two separate things.
Huh.
We should get a team in sometime. Well, I'm not in charge anymore, so
I know, but
whoever wants to go.
you can still think, Owen.
I would, if I were to take people, I guess like you and
Did I say Appa?
no, you, I guess.
Yeah, what a team.
Yeah, look at us go.
Well, you're not in charge, but you can definitely do it, probably.
You think so?
Yeah.
I feel like people would lose their nut if I went in there. Wait, why? I don't care. Why don't I?
Yeah, why do you care? What if you just went in and just no one knew?
I see why you didn't run for leader now.
Yeah, hell no. So I can do what I want.
You wanna go explore?
I already did.
What? I guess we'll just wait for the doors to open up. Wait, what did you see in there?
Went in. Opening here, opening there.
Yeah.
Those written in blood, I think, on the walls. Get out. You know,
Uh-oh.
normal maze stuff.
Yeah.
Then you look to the left. I mean this when I say it. Probably stretched out 40 blocks. And from those 40 blocks, it was just like a 200 block dip. Like that.
Get out of town. Oh, I've got to see this.
You know how you cross it?
How?
Small, floating, like oak slabs.
No.
Yep.
Dang. All right.
We can definitely do that. Like,
Yeah. That sounds. What?
I like the side of you. I like the side of you. What you want.
Yeah. Let's go check up on Magic, I guess. Oh, Magic.
Owen, Magic has something to say.
You okay, Magic?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I won't bombard you.
Can we get everyone?
Sure.
Okay.
How about meet at the feast table?
Yes. Let's keep you away from that pumpkin. Soup, could you bring Magic to the table? I'm gonna go round people up.
See, Angel.
Hey, Magic is awake and wants to talk to the group.
I can't. Like, why are you here? You just.
What?
What? Why is Guts here?
Back. Just give it a
I
second.
can't do this. This is not.
No, listen, Magic.
We can't.
Magic to ask for everybody here, and that includes
Stop.
Gus, so please give it a sec.
Come closer.
Don't be mad at everybody. No. You guys can't keep fighting. We have to work together. Being mad at each other is not gonna do anyone any good.
What do you suggest?
Magic wants to say that we can't keep fighting. We can't keep fighting. She wants to say that clearing 2 people can't be mad, that it's okay, and that we have to work together.
Why are you looking at me?
Anything else?
I mean, it's all well and good saying let's all get along, but does Magic have any ideas on exactly how we're gonna go about doing that?
Haven't we been doing that or trying to do that for like the past year?
It's a genuine question. I'm not
We've been
ridiculing it.
I think what we need is to respect each other.
We all want the same thing, don't we?
What is that?
To get out of here.
I mean, I would like that. Just.
I guess so.
Yeah,
I kind of would
throwing
like
that
I want to
out
get
there.
back to the stage, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
grab
don't-
how you're
yeah.
feeling and then multiply it by like 2 years.
So more trips into the maze, more mapping.
I'm down.
May I?
Do we-
I'm not
sorry,
you know.
May I take a moment to propose something, or
Go
explain something? If magic's done, no, I can wait.
You're good.
Here you go.
So I, had a blank moment, and I come up with a theory. Whether I'm right, who knows? But we ain't got much. The 2 levers that were found were one for death, one for mercy. Correct? And so far, that maze has proven to be nothing but death. Perhaps people have survived, but they have not survived as the same person. So we've got 1 maze, and I'm saying that there's 2. Because Kyle, you said that you made it out there pretty much fine.
Yeah, I mean, I hit my head once, but besides that, pretty easy.
No giant scary creatures. Nothing.
How
Is
long
that
were you
all?
guys in there?
About 12 hours.
Wait, overnight?
They
Yeah.
survived
Yeah,
overnight.
through the
Yeah, they said
through
it
the
was
through the whole
overnight.
night.
So there's no. Okay, go ahead, Crow.
Wait, you guys.
Go ahead, Crow.
Go on, Echo.
You guys seem so shocked by us surviving overnight, but didn't Moe say? Didn't you say you survived a
different.
few months?
that was a lot.
What is different about that?
That was before the creatures.
For now, I just want to propose the idea that our maze is death, and the one that they came from may be mercy. The moment you look at the entrance of that maze, there's like a corpse, and it's all flamey and scary. And then ours isn't really like that. We've got a little bit of a nice breeze, some vines, a little bit of grass. Like there's
Looks
no.
can be deceiving.
Exactly.
It is true.
So that
I
one
think
looks
it
way
says
more
on the
intimidating. But
wall.
what if it's mercy? I think we need to explore this maze a lot more than ours.
Well, I guess we will explore both.
Yeah, it seems.
That's
I mean, it's
probably
less
the
dangerous.
If people are scared of getting trapped or shot, I would suggest going in that one then. Otherwise,
Yeah, let me lead the way then. Akko and I were the
Yeah, I
ones to go
think-
through there.
Alright.
I don't want Akko to get hurt. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, Kyle.
We
you
don't
I
said
know
think we
any-
could show you the way back to our elevator.
But I know more than anyone else here
We're
does.
trusting strangers now.
Fair.
No, you don't.
You're
What it
joking,
is.
right?
Bex,
Okay.
Bex, you were once a
Before we make
stranger.
any assumptions
Yeah, and
and
you didn't
or
trust
pointing
us.
fingers about absolutely anything,
Moe, just the man I want to see. You still good? You still want to go? Yeah. Okay, as soon as it's daytime.
Really?
Oh, no?
No. Yes. Hell,
Okay.
I'm not used to.
I got my armor. I'm well fed.
And if one of us gets hurt,
I'll drag you back. But that doesn't mean that I expect you to do the same for me.
no, I will. Oh, hey, Gracie.
Hey, Gracie.
Ori is talking to Akko and Kyle about the maze.
That was quick.
As he usually does.
I
yeah.
don't know if that entails. They were having a conversation earlier before I dragged them over to the table.
Well, all right.
I don't know if that entails our history or not.
Yeah.
Well, he does that with everyone, so
But
and we just let it happen.
Angel
so.
is also there.
All right. Well, as long as Angel. Well, actually, Angel doesn't know what happened in first clearing history, but whatever. If I get made out to be a villain again, I'll just deal with it. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I mean, same old.
Your burns are healing nicely.
Yeah, they're getting there. It's gonna be pretty scarred though. That's okay.
I like Magic's idealistic mindset. I hope that it works.
Yeah, it will.
It's kind of difficult to take it seriously when Crow and Oeka just snigger whenever we say that we're going to start respecting each other.
That's true.
But that's what kids are for, I guess.
Well,
That is true.
that's on them.
That is true.
The only thing we can do is respect each other, and eventually they will follow suit.
Yep. 2 new people.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
It'll be something.
Starting to get a bit cramped in here.
You'd think so, and it gets so cramped until I can never find any.
All right?
And I run around and no one's there.
All right, Owen.
Yeah.
This is the time.
This is what. Well, we got to make sure no one sees us.
Never would have thought I'd be doing this again.
Thank good. I'm so glad that your defenses have stopped us from getting in.
Of course.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding.
That's what I was talking about.
Can you even survive that?
Is that water down there?
I think so.
Wait, so even if you survive, you just
die down there? Oh wait, there's vines on the other side. Oh, if you fall. Oh my gosh, Moe! Bruh. The bomb!
That could have been tragic.
That would have been. Thank goodness there's water down there. Whew. It's getting across isn't. Wait. There's. You know the tripwires.
Adrenaline again. I'm gonna be adrenaline again.
The tripwires.
PTSD, but now I'm excited.
Tripwires are everywhere.
Are there?
Yeah. What the? I'm kind of spongy.
What is that? There's water down there.
But not all the way. If you fell onto those bones, you'd die. Hey, do you think you can make that jump? I bet I can. Oh!
Oh. God, I missed this.
Yeah, it's almost midday. Oh my gosh.
What is this?
This place, they were talking about, whoa. This is not like anything we've seen. We should head back. Oh my gosh, you scared me. That was terrifying. Hup, hup. Oh, nice. Oh.
You want to see my sack? Both of them? There's the one. Turn around. Another sack.
No, there's 2 sacks.
Another one.
Wait, what's in this? Whoa!
I'm taking that.
Wait, what's in the other one? Did you just throw a stick of dynamite? We gotta get out of here. They would have heard that. Let's go.
What was in the other sack?
Oh, it was just like berries and some like rope and nails. There was no dynamite though.
What is this?
What is what? Yeah, it's like special fire. You know what? Yeah, this was fun. I don't wanna. Let's go home. I don't wanna do. Whoa. Okay.
This poor fella.
Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm so glad that we stood here looking at this maze for the past 6 minutes. Oh, hey, Magic.
Oh, what's up?
What are you guys doing?
Just looking in the entrance. Here, and I guess. Hang on. No, that's all done.
Do you have like a way to mark dead ends?
The dead ends are just if it stops. But pink means that it's like
Still going.
continuing on. So yeah, so pretty much the only 2 things are here and here. But it gets way more complicated past this point.
Over. Yeah.
There's so much looping.
Yeah.
Is Owen down there?
Yeah.
Owen.
It's right here.
Go.
We were looking for you.
Oh, hello.
We were wondering if you would like us to describe with our words as opposed to mapping it, because I don't know how to do that.
Sure.
The way back to the Red Forest where our elevator was.
The Red Forest? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Hang on. Follow me.
Here. It's safe down there, don't worry.
We'll make a...
Yeah, and we've been down here.
Okay.
Let's not use that.
Threatened to put me in a soup.
It was Acco, it was Acco pie.
Oh wait, sorry, a pie. It was a pie, not a soup, my bad.
Like apple pie. Oh, come on.
We already have an apple pie.
No, we don't.
You put apple in a pie?
Sorry.
That's awkward.
Anyway.
You treat your prisoners?
So Acco, go ahead. Or Carl, either one.
Okay, so it's if you're looking at the door, there's a straight path, and there's 2 doors to the 2 pathways to the right and left, but you don't go down either of those. They're not. Well, I mean, we haven't gone down either of those.
Yeah.
If you go straight to probably, I'd just say like 1 door.
Here we go. He doesn't have a map, but it doesn't matter. He's going to use the chat anyway. I don't have a book, but I'm going to use the chat. Wait.
Where are we mapping? Or did you want to go right or left?
I think this is where I'm mapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to jot down how big this thing is while I have the time. 51, 52, 53, 54. 54 long. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Apple, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I promise no matter what you say, I will think no differently of you. Did you pull the lever?
No.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, doesn't matter. Can we go home?
Yeah, of course. You good?
Yeah. Trying to figure out the way home from here.
Yeah, it's this way. Are you sure you're okay, Owen?
Yeah. Bad memories.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it.
Here we are.
Here we go.
Actually home, sweet home.
Sweet home.
Okay, I'm gonna get to work on this.
Alright, if you need me, I will probably be in my home.
Thank you.
Psst.
Oh, hey, Magic.
I have a question.
Okay, go ahead. What's up?
It is a dumb question.
Oh, come on.
Have you ever like heard like a hypothetical like obviously it's hypothetical like a voice before like in your head?
Yeah. All the time. Memories bleed back through. Hear a man's voice. I hear a woman's voice. Sometimes. Huh? Minor. Maybe not. Actually, it's a good point. Like, every time I tell Mo, like, oh, I'm a soldier. My past was a soldier. He's like, do you know that for certain, though? And he's right. My brain might be telling tricks to me. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Talk to you later. People make mistakes. I mean, Guts today might have shown that they're a murderer. Were they trying to murder Magic? Were they trying to murder Red? It's so difficult to keep track of it anymore. No, no. No, no. What am I thinking? I'm an idiot. Screw him! He took everything good away from me. No. He can rot in there. I don't care. What am I thinking? I'm out of my mind. I will never visit him. The next time I see him is when I go shackle his hands together and drag him through that maze to get him out. And then I'm going to live my life pretending that I never knew him. But more and more people come every day and tensions are getting higher. It's just only a matter of time before... I don't know. I should go to bed. What is this? What is this? Really, Guts? Really, Guts? Come on. No. No. Why do you think it was Guts? Because Guts is the only one that has a key. Soup!
Owen!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, good. Oh, hello.
You good?
I mean, I was going to ask you earlier, but it got dark. Maze!
Yes! Would you like to go?
Yes, I mean,
I mean, it's literally about to be.
right now, but yeah.
Yeah.
But but yes, I'd like to go in the morning. I don't have any armor though, so.
Yeah.
There should be some in the chest to the
Yeah. Let's see. You get armor? Cool. Oh, we should get some food together. I think I have some in my backpack. I think I shoved a bunch in. Got some kiwi, some rice here. Oh, some spinach, I guess. Nothing too strenuous. Okay, I believe you. Thank you. Did you see who did?
It was Squidward.
You saw, plain as day.
I saw plain as day.
No, I shouldn't. What would be the point in going and seeing him? What would I say? To visit him would be to acknowledge that he exists. And right now, the last thing I want to do is consider the fact that this thing lives and breathes and eats and sleeps under my feet. The sooner he wastes away and fades into nothingness, the better. I don't see a life going forward with him in it. Get these out of... Why is it always these things? Everything I see just keeps rearing its head. I put it to bed. I move on. And then something else. I hate the idea of him. I hate the memory. And the more I look around these stupid four walls, the more I'm reminded that that I trusted him. I just want to move on. Soup needs my help. It'll be a nice trip to visit the rest of the maze with her. What? We don't even know if he wants to see me. Even that... Oh gosh, you're right. He built this. Oh, other people need this. He's everywhere. It's like a disease. Like it festers. And the outside looks fine. And then you just go just below the surface. And it's rotten and it's vile and it's him. The best way to get closure with this is to just remove every aspect of him. And then I can move on. Are you sure you're up for this?
I have to be.
Do you?
Literally no other way to get potion. Well, potion ingredients, and without them I have no purpose here. So.
Okay, sure. As long as you're certain. Well, here we go.
Here we go.
So, about that whole not liking heights situation. Best not look down. Also, someone should bury this.
I don't understand how they can sit there and say, oh yeah, everything was fine, when they walked past that.
Gosh, I've only seen this at night time.
You've seen this?
Moe and I stuck our heads in. What could have done that?
It's dripping through.
Hey, whoa. For all we know, this entire platform could like slam down on us at any second. Just watch your step, yeah? Oh, gross. This is disgusting.
Absolutely vile. I think we're best just...
I'm gonna wash my... Ow.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna wash my feet real quick. Disgusting. Ah, come on.
Can you get up?
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
That would have have been awkward.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
At least there's water. If I fall... It's not the end of the... Oh.
Oh.
No, no!
Oh!
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, just swim.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You got this. Okay.
No, it's not awkward.
Sometimes. Some mushrooms, some paper, some spider eye, a note that says leave now while you still can. Some of the stuff that poison magic, which I don't want to touch.
Take that. If I use that in potions, it's good.
Am I allowed to touch it?
Yeah, you can touch it, you just can't eat it.
Okay. A book and some gunpowder.
Okay. Take the gunpowder. Take the book just in case.
Sure, I'll read it when I'm done. Hello.
Don't take the note. Don't take the note.
Yeah, I'll leave the note.
Oh my god. Okay.
You good?
Okay.
What's in there?
Yeah. No, I got. There's gas tears. There's gas tears.
Oh my gosh. All right. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
We should get back. It's starting to get late.
Yeah. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Oh, okay. Whew, that was close.
God, that was close.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's get out of here. Do you know if magic's still around?
Can you read this first?
Oh, sure.
Really weirded me out.
I said the vein drop as it fell on my... I said another as it ran down my back. Gunpowder herbal potions.
I like it's...
I said his blood as it fell on my...
Yo, lyricist dropping
like-
mad bars and...
This is weird. That is uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't... It really freaked me out. Like...
Hey, that was fun. Thanks for...
I got potions. Yeah, I'd love to go in again sometime. Maybe.
Yes, yeah. Magic. What the heck is this place? It's like that one person's house, but different.
Hello.
Hello. Wow, fancy, huh? Goodness.
Maybe you shouldn't be in there.
Why? Oh, is this your house? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
It's our clearings hangout.
Your clearings hangout?
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Well, we made a.
Oh, how did I hit you?
How did I? Oh, I can't open it. What? I don't have a key. They're locked.
So originally, right, my clearing members didn't want any of you guys in here, but I made an agreement with them that you guys could come in here as long as you had one of us. So we made keys so you guys couldn't just run in.
What? Why?
Yeah. What do you mean why?
Well, why did they not want us? I don't understand why your clearing would not want us here. What's here? You had this space like we can only come in when you're here?
Yeah, but one of us are here.
Why?
We don't want it getting destroyed either.
That's unfair. That's not kind.
You guys are allowed in.
Spin.
That's. I
Spin,
mean, you're
spin,
not
spin,
kicked
spin,
out. I had to be like, they can come in as long as one of us are here. They didn't want you guys coming in at the first place.
Better clearing?
I didn't put that there.
Yeah. Alright. No, I get it. Yeah, sure.
What?
Could you open the door, please?
No, I didn't put that there.
Okay. I think you guys have made it quite clear.
I had to beg the others to let you guys even be in here.
I know. It's not you. I mean, yeah, it says more about them than it does about you. It's chill. Don't worry about it. I guess I don't know. I just thought that we were getting somewhere. Maybe you guys need more time. It's all good. No, they've made it quite clear how they feel about us. Why do I always end up back here?
What's up?
I don't know. Doesn't it feel weird? Oh, hello? Oh, Soup, where are you?
Do you know where the key is?
Key is?
What key?
To see Apo.
Why?
Why?
I just need to speak to him.
I've got one.
I just I won't be long.
Aaron, you want to come down too?
No, thank you. I'm quite alright.
Oh, come on.
Soup, I have this for you, Soup. There you go. I gotta go. Thank you. Maybe I will. Maybe I will face him. Maybe I won't. I haven't decided yet. Why should I? Why should I be forced into this? I just want to get out of here. It's been 9 months. What do the second clearing want from us? We've locked up the person that did this to them. I don't see what else we can do. How can we appease them? They don't trust us. I don't know. It just feels like every time I try and take a step forward with somebody, I take 5 steps back. Maybe I'll visit Apo. In a bit. Maybe. And it's a strong maybe. But if it goes wrong, I'm blaming you, Voices. My main conscience is telling me not to, but you clearly want me to. Don't know my own strength. Hey.
Hi.
Right?
Yeah. Are you?
It's difficult, Magic. I thought that we were making progress with the second and first clearing, and now you tell me that, you know, after your speech about unity, I thought that we were onto something, and now you got like spaces that none of us are allowed to enter without being chaperoned. It just feels odd.
That's been there though.
What do you mean?
We've had that for a while now.
Yeah, but like, what about unity? You said so yourself. You spoke through Gracie. You said that we should work as a team, and that doesn't feel like team behavior.
One spot in this whole entire clearing that they can go in and feel
safer from us.
And no, from whatever.
Okay, it's, you know what? Maybe I'm being too rash. Forget it. I'm sorry. It's just difficult not to constantly feel like I'm made out to be a monster. It just feels like Clearing 2 has this unease around us. We never intended for that to happen to you. I've renounced everything to do with Apo. And when I hear that you guys only feel safe when we're not there, it I don't know, it hurts. Anyway, sorry. More important things to focus on, such as how the hell are we getting out of here? You alright?
Yeah.
I realised I never really checked up on you after the whole poisoning incident.
It's okay.
You good? What happened? What happened down there?
I got. Before you go down there, he's not good, man. Not.
I didn't ever say I was going down there.
You were literally on your way.
No, I was coming to give you the gunpowder.
Oh.
Anyway, thank you for the heads up. As a friend, I care about you deeply. Did you pull the lever?
No.
Did you pull the lever?
I pulled it, Owen.
Maybe he wasn't so bad.
You are my friend.
Don't think it, don't speak it. We are through. Take a step back, please.
Owen!
Hi.
Welcome to my home. I'm glad you're here.
This is, quaint.
It's cozy. It's cozy. Oh, welcome. So, it's for visitors. Red gave it to me.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Oh. I was thinking maybe I could install a pond here and fish in it. I could fish in the pond.
What?
Yeah, because I have water right here. And if I just maybe if somebody gives me a little bit more water, maybe you can start fishing in here. Actually, wait, I'd have to import the fish as well. Do you think you could import me some fish?
No.
No?
What? Why would I?
Fair, you're probably very busy as the runner leader.
I'm not the runner leader, Apo.
What?
I stepped down.
Well, why would you do that? You're the only person.
Because after what happened, they lost all respect for me. Because I vouched for you. Remember that? You not remember?
Do I? You want to play tic-tac-toe?
What? No. What is wrong with you? Apo, like...
Look, I'll even let you go first.
I didn't come here to play games, Apo. I didn't even want to come here in the first place. You don't remember? Look at me. Look at me. Can't do it, can you? Sick in the head.
No, I'm not.
Look at you, Apo.
Here, I'm looking at you. What do you want me to do? I'm looking at you.
You're down here for 3 months. I come down and the first thing you say to me is, do you want to play tic-tac-toe? You want to fish? Can I get you fish? You give me beer? As if it never happened? Wake up.
I'm very, very aware of what happened. Why wouldn't I be? I've been stuck down here for 3 months. I've been stuck down here for 3 months, getting told every single visit. You did this, you did that, you did this, you did that, you betrayed our trust. I hear it every single time. Of course I know what I did.
You don't get to walk away from this, Apo. Much as you want to.
I need to walk away from it.
Do you regret it? Do you
regret what?
Pulling the lever.
I mean, I lost you. So, of course I regret it.
No. You don't get to do that. You took everything from me. I can't even go into the maze anymore without finding something that reminds me of what we used to have. No. Don't try and get me to pity you.
Here, I have something for you. It's cheesecake. Like the one we were planning to make together. I made cheesecake for you. Oh, and I'm so sorry.
No. Not after what you did. Sorry means nothing to me anymore.
If I could take it back, I would. I've regretted it every single day. Every single day I've been down here, I regret it. Okay, Owen?
It was a bad idea.
No. Please don't say that.
I shouldn't have come. I'm sorry.
Just give me a chance.
Chance? Why should I? Why should I? So you can add another tick to the long list of times Owen has naively believed that there is some good in the people that infest this clearing. Oeka, Moe, Bekyamon, Magic, Gracie, Ori, you liars! All of you!
There's good people in here.
No. There's people in here. I hope you know that you were everything to me, Appo. I hope you know that Raspy, you, myself, that small glimmer of friendship, I want you to know that you stole that from me.
Oh, and we can still be friends. Right?
I hope you know it's your fault, Appo.
We can still be friends, Owen. Owen.
Alright, let's see what the others want, shall we? Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello. You scared.
Hello, you scared me. How's it going?
Good. I'm looking for Angel. Have you seen her?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, by the way, a bunch of us are going into the new side maze. Do you want to come?
Yes, yeah, I'd love to, thank you. I haven't got much food. I don't...
Preparing for the last 20
I
seconds.
have some. Well, if you're okay with food from me.
Yeah, why would I not be? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, it's fine.
Okay.
What have I got to lose, eh?
Just some cheese things.
It's getting dark, so we'll go next, I guess.
Angel's coming too.
Angel's coming
He's
too?
getting some things.
Wow, this is a whole crew.
Y'all have so much fun. I'm gonna go cook.
Oh,
Gracie.
I thought Gracie was up for going into the maze these days.
Wait, is Gracie not?
Like, she was just like, have fun, and just like walked off.
No.
Yeah, it did seem like a little detached from the plan.
Yeah.
And plus, I think we're pretty well protected.
Hello, Angel.
Here's Magic.
Magic's over there talking to
Magic's
Gracie.
with Gracie.
Over there by the kitchen.
I bow down to everybody when I see them. It's a sign of respect.
No one will be left behind, right, Owen?
Say again?
No one will be left behind.
No, yeah. Not if we can help it.
We'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Go over.
Well, at least you haven't like almost died like Oweka has like multiple times. Listen, no.
I don't think that was the right thing to say.
It'll be fine.
That was not the right thing to say. Okay.
Fine.
Sarcasm, right?
That doesn't look nice.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's all show. It's all show. Kind of.
Lead the group.
I don't know.
Magic.
I don't. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not a leader here. Just to clarify. I'm just tagging along for the ride.
Magic doesn't have all of her armor, so.
What? Sorry, I didn't have enough to,
It's all good.
you know, crap.
What about you?
I'll be fine.
Jump?
What
Jump?
about you?
Yeet!
Water at the bottom of the.
Oh.
Wait.
Nicely done.
God, magic.
After you.
No, you go
Oh,
first.
I thought you said you. Okay.
What?
I wonder if Akka could lead us to where his elevator was. Hold on, I'd like to see that.
You can lead us.
I have no idea. No, I can't. Both figuratively and literally, I have no idea where his elevator is, and I am not a leader. Akko!
I'm a little scared of.
What?
Oh, yeah? What?
Sorry,
What?
where are you?
We're through
We're
the-
in a hole!
In a hole?
Over here.
Yeah, this is the way. This is the way.
Oh, whoa, hi!
Yeah.
I didn't even see this.
This is dangerous.
There's water down there. You don't need a bucket.
How do you get back up?
You gotta climb the vines. It'll take a while though, so you're good. Let's go. We're burning daylight. We don't have much time. Pep in your step. You got this.
What? What?
What the heck?
Wow, that's beautiful.
So red.
God, it hurts my eyes. Don't touch anything. Yeah. Whoa. Wait, they've gone. They've just gone. Gang, let's not touch anything too much.
I
haven't
touch
seen
things,
anything
that's
like this before. When are we leaving?
Can you get over that?
Soon. I don't know. Can we? There's more on the.
Well,
I can like.
you would know best.
Why? I've not been here before. I feel like this is new. What is this? Like hard to the touch. I've not seen anything like this before.
Have you never seen anything like this before?
No. Is that magical, Gracie?
In charge here.
I'm not in.
You've been in the maze, haven't you? So shouldn't you know?
I'm not in charge. We should go.
Yep, lead the way.
Where are the others?
I don't know, they probably left.
Are they over here? There you are. Okay, yeah. We were looking for you.
We saw a thing.
A thing?
Let's go.
Gracie, you alright? Okay, go.
What happened? What is that?
Oh! Go!
No, it's fine.
It doesn't hurt you.
It doesn't.
It doesn't want to hurt you.
Gracie, Akko, please.
Stop! No, Owen, stop.
Please, we need to go.
You're a leader.
I'm not a leader. You know what? You're exactly right. I'm not a leader. I'm going.
Why?
Because I'm not in charge.
I don't know.
Yes, there.
Where it is?
Guts!
Oh no.
Oh.
Guts! Oh my god.
Okay, we are getting... What?! I'm gonna kill her. Guts! We've got to go.
Hi. I know.
I didn't fall down. I didn't come down here by choice.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let's go. We have not got much time. This is why you don't stay behind for people. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my voices.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for waiting. We gotta go.
Did you help them?
Yes, we're up. Okay, try over here. Oh, come off it.
Jeez.
That's another way of doing it. It's easier this way. Come this way.
Whatever you say.
I swear if I die in here because of her. If I leave her behind, I'll never hear the end of it. Come on. This way.
You waited for me.
Yeah, because I would never hear the end of it if I didn't.
The leader does.
Please, just come this way, please.
Shit.
Oh, here they are.
My gosh.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I need to just go relax for a second. I just need to decompress after that. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with her? Just pushing my buttons. I can't be a leader. I can't. I know she wants me to be. I can't do it. I don't have the strength. I can't put it into words. I try and explain myself and people just end up getting hurt. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not going to fly off the rails again. It's chill. I'm just caught between trying to tell people how I feel and then not being able to, and I don't know why I can't. And then every time I do, something seems to go wrong. But she's different. Angel is different. There's something different about her.
With everybody else, there's a level of expectation. I feel like Angel expects so little of me. I don't know how to put it. Hello.
Here's your armor back.
Oh, it's you. Thanks.
You okay?
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah.
What was that thing?
I don't know. But it wasn't harming anyone.
How do you know that?
Because we were right next to it.
Yeah, well, what if it was just waiting to outnumber one of you? Like, there was 6 of us. It probably was just waiting.
Are you talking about the things that we saw?
Yeah.
One of them you killed.
Yeah, I did kill it.
It didn't.
We didn't know what it could do to you. I knew what it
was
could
a
do to you, but
baby.
you don't know what it could do to you.
You guys ever seen anything like that in the maze before?
No.
No.
Well, that was certainly an event. I'm glad everyone's out safe. Oh, my javelin. Gracie has it, I think.
Wait.
What?
Just, you waited for me.
Yeah.
And
Welcome.
I just wanted to say thank you because that was good. That was what people, people look up to you. And
I'm not a leader anymore, Angel.
you're obviously wanting to be. That's what I see.
No, I just want people to be safe. But I can't tell people what to do anymore. Look. Can you give me 15 seconds just to think about something and then I'll be back here?
Okay, I'll stay.
Thank you. Do I tell her? Do I tell her what I'm really thinking? Last time I opened up to anybody, I don't know if I'm strong enough. Angel, can I speak to you somewhere that isn't somewhere where no one else is going to, like, interrupt?
Like being high up. Where do you want to go?
I know one spot.
Let's go.
You guys okay?
Yeah, good. Just having a conversation. Okay. Fine. Fine. Do this. I've never actually been up here.
Why here?
Pretty secluded. Wow, it's publicly private.
What did you want to say?
Angel, I can't be a leader anymore because I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm so tired of pretending that I'm not. And everybody else saw me as this soldier tested by time and trial. And they saw someone that was strong, and I had to be that for them. And the more they whittled me away, the less I was sure that I could do it. And the only person that I told that I couldn't, the only person that I showed that I was sad and terrified, betrayed me. I can't show the others because they'll laugh at me. I can't show Raspy because she needs someone to be strong for her. And the only reason I'm telling you is because I have no idea what you think of me. And as far as I'm concerned, if you tell anybody about this, I'll just deny it. But I just feel like I have no one who I could show that I'm sad, that I'm scared, and that I feel vulnerable. So I'm telling you.
I don't know what to say. That was... Listen, I understand all of that. I can't imagine how you must be feeling right now, but I have things going on too, and I never prioritize my own feelings. I just do what's right, you know what I mean? I know that you're hurting right now, and I know that you're going through all of that, but back there in the maze, I only went there for magic. I didn't want to go. I was terrified, but I was skeptical of you, Owen, and we needed you.
What? Okay.
I think that you should just ignore those emotions, put it aside, focus on everybody else, because they look up to you, Owen. They need you, and you have to make sure everybody's okay.
What?
You can't show this side of you. I'm sorry. To everybody else, you can't. I've heard things from others. You're angry. That's all they describe you as.
Yeah.
I'm telling you this. Don't focus on those emotions, okay? Just put it aside. That's what I've been doing this entire time. And I've been putting everything into my friends and Magic and making sure that they're okay. You should do the same.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Yeah, that was dumb. I'm sorry.
Owen, we look up to you. They look up to you. You're a leader.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You're right. I need to step up. I'm gonna go get ready. Thank you.
Just do what I've been doing.
Just bottle it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Push it deep, deep, deep down. Not again. No, never again. I'm never, ever doing that again. She's right. She's right. And I just needed someone to tell me. These people need a leader. And I'm gonna bloody give them one.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Owen?
How's it going?
Hey.
What were you,
Just looking.
Okay.
What's the plan, Gracie?
Stresses me out.
What do you mean, what's the plan?
For leadership. How are you gonna do it? How are we gonna do it?
How are we gonna do it? What do you mean you quit?
Yeah, I'm back.
You're back?
Sure. For whoever needs leadership. But I won't be telling people that they can and can't go into the maze, but if they need someone to tell them what to do, then that's me. So here I am. What do we need to do?
Well, we need to start mapping both sides. Because now we have two potential exits. Or two potential paths for exits. So.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's a good idea. Okay, I'll try and put together a team of people who can, who are good at mapping.
Okay.
Great! Would you be willing to provide us food?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I can help with that too.
Oh, thanks, Akko. Thank you. You're doing a great job. Go team. Go team. Okay. We're burning daylight. Quick skirmish into the maze. Like old times. Maze time. Maze time. Oh, it feels good to be back. Hello? That's Angel. Hi, Angel. It feels good. It feels good. You were right. You were right. It was good to get that off my chest, and now it's done, and now I can focus on what matters, which is getting out of here and ensuring that other people are safe and ensuring that other people are happy. Wow, look at this place. Do not go past the fence. Alright. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is my domain. And as long as I'm here, nothing bad can happen. Celebratory fireworks, anybody? One day I'll let that go. I've gotten good at this. Hey, this is where I broke all his legs. Cut him up. Bap, bap. Yes, yes. And then that stayed with me for a while. Ow. Beep boop. What a guy, eh? What a guy. Hello. Hello. Yes.
Magic and I went to the maze and
What happened? You okay? You okay? What happened?
Well, we found this note. Remember when I showed you that hanging skeleton before?
Yeah.
That was over. There's more.
The wall said
There's a lot more.
Pay,
and they're all.
And there's a bunch of them.
Hey, it's fine. Magic, look at me.
And then
Magic.
The wall said you. Huh?
It's gonna be fine. It's alright, we got this. No, I get it. You're a demon. What were they, demon skeletons?
Yes!
I'm sorry.
All of them.
We're all friends. No one's gonna hurt you guys.
And then the wall of blood dripping down from the ceiling onto the ground, the dead body on the ground.
That one feels like it's giving off signs that we shouldn't be in it, but for as far as I'm aware, it's one of the safest places we've found so far.
Yeah, Crow is right.
Yeah, Crow was onto something. Well, no one's got hurt there. Right? The elevator. I need to Acco to take me to the elevator. It's not gonna happen. Not on my watch. Listen, you should know I've taken back my role of leadership for those that are interested in being led. But if you're not, that's totally fine. Essentially, if someone's like, no, screw you, I want to go into the maze whether you tell me to or not, then I'm not going to stop them. But if someone's looking for like structure and a schedule and supplies and a plan, then I'm here to help. I just thought I'd let you know.
Okay. That's good.
You've put up with a lot of magic, and I think you're a really strong person. I'm sorry if I've given off any impression that I don't trust you before. I haven't been dealing with it very well, but it's over now, and I'm here to show everyone that we can and will get out.
Yeah, we will.
Mhm.
If everyone work together.
Acco, could you show me your elevator tomorrow?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Epic. Thank you so much. Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. You okay?
Uh-huh.
Good.
Why was Angel crying?
Angel's crying? Why?
No. After she talked to you, why was she crying?
I don't know. She seemed perfectly fine. No. She's not meant to cry. She said that things were good. I didn't tell her anything. I just. This is a bit sad.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. No, you're coming in at an opportune time. Hey, Guts. So, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
Great. Me too.
Let's go.
I'm gonna cook some spinach.
Would you like? Are you burning the spinach?
A culinary chef is at work, and you're look. See?
I see.
I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat it right now.
Hi.
Elevator.
Oh yes.
Take me
okay,
to the elevator.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll go with.
You're coming with?
Yeah, because I'm.
Let's go. Where to, Waymaker?
Well, the same way we went down before. Yeah.
Oh, not this place again. Okay, hang on. Cool. Let's go.
It was just in the middle over here.
Oh, I was right next to it the whole time.
Yeah, yeah, it's just right here. And there's somehow
a pig down here. We do not have one of those.
No, we don't.
Anyone want to try and bring it back? Or should we try and do that another day? Maybe when we're a little bit faster.
We might need, a little bit more.
Yeah, a fishing rod and some wheat.
Oh, it's...
Oh.
It's spinning.
It's spinning. Oh, wow, it's doing a little dance. Look at it go.
We can have it do a dance off with
We should see what's on the far side of this little section real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I can show you. There's also, just for future reference,
Yep.
there's a trap over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Yep.
To the trap.
Oh my god. Oh.
Valuable places.
I was about to say like, oh yeah, it's just one dispenser, like one activator, and then I look to my right.
There are a lot.
7 or 8 of them.
There.
What is this?
There.
What is this?
What is that?
Well,
if you go in, we can always press the button to get you out.
Very true. A very good point, Echo. And a leader would go in, wouldn't he? Okay. Great.
You good?
Yeah.
Sir.
Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Arrows, a longbow, string, a bunch of throwing knives, a spectral arrow. What that is?
What is that?
I don't know. A golden boomerang. Okay, it's safe for you guys to come in. I don't want to take any of this. I'd like you to look at it before I do.
Oh my god.
I'll take 1 diamond if someone else takes a diamond, and then whatever that brown block is. Looks like chocolate. I should have said was it's safe to come in, as in there's no traps on this. Yeah, some of these walls sound hollow sometimes. Okay, we should go.
No, that pathway looks convoluted. Let's get
I'm already trying to keep him in my head. Oh, look, a gap to the other side of the wall. Hey, that's a gap to the slime area. We're close.
Oh, look at that. Here we go.
Okay, let's head back. We're burning daylight.
Yeah.
Hey, Magic, you okay?
Did you see that? Did you see up there? Did you see it all?
See, no, we did. I didn't go up there.
This is yours, by the way. When you threw it
Oh.
the other day, I picked it up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This was good. I'm happy to be with you guys.
Yeah, I'm happy you're here as well.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Yeah.
It really is.
All right.
Really is.
It really, really, really is. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okie dokie.
Okay, bye. Yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back, and I'm happy that I'm back. Good to be back. And things are better. Someone please help me. How are we doing today? I need to give that back at some point. Home sweet home. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Wow, town's bustling.
By far the greatest thing in the Glade right now. Look.
What is that?
Just go give it
Okay.
to Just go give it to him.
Where's my
Oh,
lemonade?
I made a lemonade stand.
You made a lemonade stand?
Come on, get in line.
What?
Where's my lemonade? I'm last in line. Soup, I'm
You can go. You can go ahead.
Thank you.
Hey, you just punch it.
Guys, listen.
Go.
Moaka's associate, alright?
This is a lunch line. One at a time. Get out of here.
Oh my god. Turn that down. Magic, it's fine.
Come on back here.
Step up!
Back here. Why is it like happening over here and not over there?
Oh, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah?
I don't know what the hell this is. I kind of just stole it.
What? Are you sure? Why is the lemonade blue?
It's flavored.
With what?
You've never had flavored lemonade?
No. Are we drinking?
Okay, this is flavored lemonade. All right.
Flavored lemonade, sure.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, hit the middle.
Cheers. Cheers.
Alright, drink up.
Guys, drink the lemonade. Drink the lemonade.
That is disgusting.
Drink up.
I knew it was pee, Micah.
That is the grossest thing I've ever... Oh gosh, that is the grossest thing I've ever tasted in my life. What the hell was that?
What?
Wow.
Whoa.
Hello?
Where are we?
Hey. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey, Owen.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? Beautiful.
Owen!
Hey. Wait, who said that?
Owen.
Appo!
Come here, come here, come here.
Come here.
Guys, that's
Yeah?
the mountain.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go to the mountain.
Let's go to the mountain.
Let's go hiking. Let's go hiking.
Let's go hiking. Let's
Wait,
go hiking.
wait. Archery. Owen, you're good at that, right?
I am. What is this?
You gotta show off your skills, archery.
Oh, where's the target? Archery intermediate level 1. Ah, pfft. Step right up. Center the red.
Yeah, come on, you've got this. Oh,
yeah.
pro. Let's look around. Okay.
Let's go look this way.
Memo. Yeah.
What?
What? Oh my, is that a plane?
Well, there's a plane.
Was it a bird?
No, I think that was a plane. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Crow.
Hey, Owen. Whoa. Just breaking through windows.
Yeah.
Vandalism?
Whoa.
What are you doing, Sylvia?
Oh, you're benching it.
I didn't want to skip leg day, guys.
Yeah.
This is actually really cool. wait.
Yeah, what's wrong? Of course you can, friend.
Here we go.
Oh my god, never.
You dumb, silly.
Where are we going?
Here we go. Whoa, what's this place? Wow. Oh, it's a golf course.
Everything is broken.
Everything's broken for me.
Oh, the clouds are not happy.
Damn, the lemonade.
Oh my god, this island is so glitchy.
Let's leave. Come on, get in.
Huh? Oh, okay.
No man left behind. Let's go. Look. Oh. Is it a one person?
Oh, I
yeah.
don't think it doesn't
Okay.
have any fuel.
Ah, dang.
That's whatever.
Oh, look, a town.
Look at this people.
Whoa.
What the?
Hey, yo.
If I can park this thing.
Oh,
Oh
my
no.
god. There's
Uh-oh.
these people.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Wait, there's hi.
Get up. I'm trying to get up here. Help me.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I figured out.
Oh,
I figured it out. Hello.
Wait,
I'm bumping
This is your island?
We should
Hi.
stay here.
Yeah, let's stay. This is way nicer.
So everybody's so nice. Like they gave me a daisy.
Oh, do you see red? Look up. Look up.
Yo, he's gonna crash.
Yo, red.
Okay, there we go. I figured.
Hi, big man.
Hello.
How did he get the keys to the town plane?
It was a long story.
Hi.
I found it.
Where'd you get that?
Here, quick, come with me.
I mean,
It's not a boat.
Come with me. Wow, this place is lovely.
Oh.
Can you guys give us a tour?
Yeah, hi, nice to meet you. What's this? Hello, I'm Tiv. I can't really speak. That's okay. Hi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you own this island? I'll give you a moment to write. Oh yeah, I guess a nod would also suffice.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do that. Whoa, Gracie. Damn. See you losers later.
No.
Damn, look at us go.
Hop on in.
This is so cool.
This is look at the way Magic is standing.
You're
I'm like, I look so relaxed. You're being heisted. This is my bike now.
That's mine. That's my bike.
Quick, Omega, get in.
Go back.
Quick, get in. Go. Floor it.
Go.
Hi, nice to meet you. Whoa, look at this.
Oh my god, crazy.
Wow, amazing.
How about that?
Hold on, I got distracted because I found a floaty.
You have a.
See you later, loser.
You have a flamingo floaty?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, look at this.
You do have a jet ski, to be
I'll
fair.
run you over with it.
No, you would never.
Yeah,
You're gonna pop it. Okay.
Kill one clearing, might as well just finish the job, you know?
Huh?
Huh? Nothing.
Okay. Appo's gonna explain.
Okay. Crowd around the chest, right?
Appo, our leader.
We're gonna do a sandcastle building competition for gifted subs. Basically, we're gonna have 30 minutes to build sandcastles and stuff, and we'll get the community to vote on it on Twitter.
Ready?
You big man.
Set.
Here.
Okay.
Go.
Hello.
Hello.
That was so good.
This is madness. Oh, we need. Okay, just grab another chisel from a nearby thing. Okay, so first we need to turn all of this into bits, and then go and just grab some blocks from the shoreline. Actually, one block is enough because it fills your entire inventory.
What do you want to build?
I think we want to do some like circles first. Actually, tell you what, let's start off with a drawn region, and we'll have like a little plateau.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. I'm really well. I'm having a lovely time.
This is very fun. It's very different to all.
Everyone's usually shouting at each other.
I know. And
Getting
this is
angry.
nice and positive.
We should add a little moat as well.
Oh my gosh, yes.
What if we have like, okay, I'm gonna work on the waterfall, okay? Oh, we should have like a little pond at the very top. It's like a lake in a mountain with a castle kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
And I'm glad I got you as a teammate. I'm gonna go grab some of the blue concrete from this thing over here. Looking good. Look at this. This looks good. This is so cute. And for what? This blue glass here. Perfect. Light blue stained glass. Oh my gosh, Crow and Angel are bossing it.
Wait. I got an idea.
Oh, yeah?
In the middle of this, we'll put the castle going up, like a little tower.
Yes, like a wizard tower. This looks awesome. And then we should have like bits coming out from the sides, like levitating platform bits. Yeah, I did a little drawbridge.
Ah, very cute. Okay, so,
Oh, look at the little cloud. Oh, I shouldn't be so pleased with myself.
That is very, very cute. You should exactly. There you go. Second tower done.
Nice, Pog.
Sort of.
We need more wool.
It looks so cute.
What next? That looks really good, actually. Yo, I'm happy with us. I think we've done a great job. Vines? Vines! Quick, green block somewhere. And then we just... Oh, interesting.
If they argue and say like, oh, you're not allowed to do that, we'll just be like, sorry, you didn't have the creativity to...
Yeah.
Blocks.
Final touches. Sea lanterns. I'm really proud of what we've done.
Yes,
We've still got a little bit of time.
Holy heck, have you seen what magic has made?
Oh my gosh. Well, alright, fine. that ended up being cuter than I meant it to be. Alright, let's go back to the VC. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Piso, Squidney, and Moe.
Oh.
But also, every art piece has its name. So this art piece is called a Walmart parking lot milk.
I said we've got this in the bag, and I said it's kind of like in a bag where like the milk is too heavy for the Walmart bag, and then it like falls out and it spills all over the Walmart parking lot.
Wow.
So like this is kind of the representation of that.
Oh, yeah, this is me and Big Man's. We kind of took an actual historical accurate castle. Then we have a little village outside. We have a well, a stable, and a church that we did not have time to finish.
This is Tivs and I's. We have a little wall surrounding the outside like Attack on Titan because I'm an anime fan. And in the middle, there's a sword in the stone.
This is very interesting.
Yeah, you know, this is I think what we're gonna call this is the learning how to build castle.
This is called Angels and Demons. I consider Crow a really good friend. He's very cool. We may be different, but without the other, well, in this case, the build wouldn't be complete. As you can see, we have my halo, Crow's horns, and a red symbol with wings. Yep.
Wow.
This is the Flower Trio castle. We made a love castle because we're not the best. We didn't really understand how to use the chisel, so we went with what we know best, which is just like a nice little moat. You've got a love heart on the top because we want to guilt you into voting for us.
Nice. Eloise, do you wanna show and say?
Castle in the Clouds. It is inspired by Studio Ghibli.
I love
it.
Alright, everybody needs to shush for a second, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so, this is my build. This is Santa Claus, y'all. Okay? This one's for Santa Claus, okay? It may be September. And I would just like to say, I want some honorable mention for this. I was the only one that didn't have a teammate. Also known as nobody wanted me to be their teammate.
Oh, Eka. Right, chat, you are voting for me. Do you understand me? You're voting for me. Eka is in first. Bruh.
I feel like everybody stole all the bikes. Wait, Owen?
Yeah?
Oh no, they got
Come here.
removed.
Okay.
They got removed.
What's up?
I don't know if
What's
that's
this?
Here.
Thank you. Wow. I'm not hungry right now,
Oranges
but
for Owen.
oranges for... Hey. Here.
Oh my god.
Apples for Appo.
Thank you.
I'm glad I have you as a friend.
You're my best friend, Owen.
You're my best friend too.
Wait, Owen.
Yeah? Raspberries!
Raspberries?
Hey guys!
My three favorite things.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hey Gracie.
Hi, Gracie.
Hello.
Hey, I found a
I don't know
really
what's
secret place.
happening.
I found a
don't
really
feel
cool
Okay.
secret place.
Okay.
Wait, Owen, how did you dye your bike?
Doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god.
Wait, I
Oh
don't
boy.
know.
Stay on the path, stay on the path.
Wait, no shortcuts allowed?
I guess shortcuts allowed? Sure, shortcuts allowed. Why not?
Well, okay, not major shortcuts.
No, but like you can cut corners if you're willing to lose the drag.
And then I turn around.
Yeah, yeah. Well, just get better.
I got this. I got anime on my
I
side.
pressed G instead of H!
Oh no, there's a car! Oh, what a clutch, chat!
Where am I?
Oh my god.
I love Moo Moo Meadows.
Oh, I gotta follow the path.
No!
Oh,
Oh, you
chat! We're gonna do it!
Wait, no.
We're gonna do it! Let's go! Yes! Yes!
Are we doing best of 3?
No, that was it. Cut it from the one. Yeet! I got in as I threw it. Oh!
Come on, Crow.
Crow, come on, you can do this.
Team Outsiders.
Oh.
I may be an outsider, but you're about to get off this ring.
Oh!
We go? Alright.
Yep, you got the effect. It's just hidden now. Oh! Immediately. Huh. Hello. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. I hear the clicking. I know, I get aggressive clicking noise.
I was gonna jump.
Bro, guys, get out of the court. Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you deserved the dub. You went up against 3 very heavy hitter Twitter accounts.
Listen, it's a 3 against 1, okay? Their community's against mine.
I know.
Oh, I know a place we can have it.
Oh my goodness, look at all this food.
Owen, let's just take a bunch and go to the top of the mountain.
Yes, and we can just chat. How have you been?
I've been good. I've
What's
been playing a
about
lot of games, working on my mental health. You know how it is.
Nice.
Tic-tac-toe.
I love tic-tac-toe. We should play tic-tac-toe sometime. I'm going to say Aweka wins, even, and then just wrote JK afterwards. Aweka wins.
No! No! Omeka does not win! Omeka does not win! No!
Relax, chill out.
Oh. What happened?
That chat that went exactly how I hoped it would. Appo, do you want to go eat this food? Just wanted to chat to you. I feel like it's been forever since we've actually caught up. Oh.
A raspberry.
Should we sit amongst the raspberries? Yeah, I just wanted to say sorry I haven't spoken to you much recently.
It's all good. You know, we get busy from time to time. Life happens.
Life does happen. It's been a long one. I'm happy we're here with you.
I'm happy.
Mm.
We should start talking more.
Yes, I promise that from now on, I will try and talk to you as often as I can.
You promise?
I promise. That was the best stuff I've ever drunk. Whoa!
What is it?
It's a volcano.
Oh my god. It's a little steep.
Whee!
Oh.
Come on. Trust me. Yeah! Oh, this has been such a lovely day. I can't wait to use tomorrow.
What's that sound?
Do you hear birds?
Yeah, I do hear birds.
But not like seagulls. Hey. Thanks for being my friend, Apo.
Thanks for being my friend, Owen. Huh? This is nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well.
Ugh.
That was
Some
something.
good lemonade.
I am
was-
never
yeah,
ever
that
taking
was-
anything from your hands ever again.
I was right to not trust
What the
you.
heck, Oeka?
It was
Guys, you guys.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, voices. Hello. All I remember is, okay, giving me some funky lemonade. Woke up in my bed. Anyway, how you feeling?
I'm alright.
Good. Oh, I might go for a morning run. Try and shake off the cobwebs. I'll talk to you in a bit. Gotta take this off. Come on, stretch it out. Shake off the cobwebs, let's go. Morning run. What do I remember? I remember there was a lot of sand. Had that, got that in my mind. Sand. What else? What else? Heck? Hello? No, wait, this is the tree. This is the tree. This is Murray's tree. Murray liked this tree, I remember. I feel like I'm missing something. Something from the picture.
Owen.
Hey.
Hey, Beck and Matthew were looking for you.
Oh, yeah?
They went over to Angel's.
Okay.
Looking for you.
I'll go talk to them. Cheesecake. Apo, it was Apo was in my mind, but it wasn't real. Right? It was in my head. It was all in my head. He wasn't actually sorry. He's not actually my friend. He doesn't actually care about me. I should go talk to him. Hi.
Owen.
Sorry, I heard you guys were looking for me.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, we're planning to maybe head to clearing 2 tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And we're wondering if you'd want to come with us. It's just the three. It'd be just the 3 of us.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
We've just got some just stuff that we remembered that I've got to grab something and.
Okay. I hope you can remember the way. I'm a little foggy on it.
Yeah. I remember the way.
Okay. I'll probably memorize it on the way there.
Okay.
Yep,
Good, because yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you back at the entrance tomorrow morning.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Cool. Best get ready. Expedition.
That is a very small chair.
Who would sit in that? Oh, okay, I guess.
I guess.
Oh.
Spinning cow. Look at that. Look at that cow.
Oh my gosh, that cow. It stopped just as I turned around.
Stopped.
Oh, it spin. Whoa, there it goes. Look at it go.
Woo!
Oh, I'm gonna really need to memorize the way to the second clearing tomorrow. I'll be honest, it's a bit blurry in my mind. We'll go talk to Appo after we get back from it. What did I discuss with Appo? Maybe I was too hard on him. Maybe I was too... No. Hang on. I need to figure out... Hey, how's it going? I need to figure out what I'm good... The cows in this clearing are really weird. I need to figure out what I'm gonna say. Appo... I'm sorry. Sound right. Help me out, voices. Good with this like processing emotions, feel stuff. I'm not good. No, Angel said don't tell people about my emotions. Angel said bottle them up inside and I'm just letting them out. This isn't what she said. This isn't what they need. Nice. What is this? Why is there a hug pit?
Do you want to hug?
No, I do not.
Oh, Weka.
Oh, magic, yay.
No, I don't want that.
Why not? Why don't you want a hug?
I'm just not a huggy kind of dude.
Oh, come here.
No, I don't want hugs.
Come here.
Group hug, group.
No, I'm not used to this. I'm not comfortable with the concept of hugging.
Owen.
No, I'm not. No.
Just one hug.
No hugs.
Owen. Why not?
It doesn't.
Man is literally jumping to get away. I feel like he really doesn't want one.
So,
Listen, we'll go to you then.
Wait, the walls are... No talk, can't talk now, the doors are opening. Can't talk now, the doors are opening. Okay, talk to you soon.
Be safe, okay?
Yeah, yep.
I gotta get...
alive.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus, hello.
Hey, Guts.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
I promise.
Don't die, okay?
I'm not gonna die, they're gonna be fine.
Okay.
I will look after them. Ready?
Just in time, eh?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Magic, are you wearing armor?
Magic built different.
Not again. You always do this.
I gave mine to Beck.
Okay. CB acted to a lot quicker.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh no.
You're good, you're good, you're
How-
good. Okay, no.
What do
Shift.
I do?
Okay, so you gotta shift and go up against the wall. Push your face up against the wall. You're gonna unshift and sprint up the wall. You're gonna swim up it. You're gonna spam it again and again. Keep go. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Okay. I gotta remember from here on out. In fact, why don't I lead the way and you can tell me if I go wrong?
I hate this jungle bit. Just bugs everywhere.
You said left. You said left from here.
No, right.
Oh, you said left from here.
I meant left as in the left that we just took.
Okay.
All the way down straight. Why don't you go in the middle?
Wait, hang on. Wait. Isn't there a trap along here? My memory...
Is there?
I don't know, maybe not.
I don't think so.
Oh, we forgot to pull our levers, but people know we're going in. Yeah, that thing, which I want to explore at some point.
That looks pretty not cool.
Sanitary. Oh yeah, Bex couldn't climb up this bill.
I'm good now.
You good? Oh, good.
You're pushing me
there you
off.
go.
Sorry.
I don't like standing under this thingy.
Yeah, it feels weird, right?
I feel like it's gonna fall. Oh.
Alright, grab whatever you need to do. I'm gonna wait here.
Okay.
Alright.
You have a clock?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jolly
when
good.
should we
I guess when it's like
back
one tick.
to make sure
I don't know, 1 tick, 2 ticks past midday.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Here, you can have the.
Well, we'll go do what you wanted to do first, Magic.
So, second clearing entrance, huh? They wouldn't mind if I poke around a little bit. Okay, I've not found this before. Okay. Can't even see over there. Hello! Bigger than I ever thought possible. Why does this exist? Look, it's not finished. Okay. That is a lot. That is a lot to take in. A pipe. The place feels more industrial than the other area. Like, it's got these massive pipes running through it. It's got these large spaces that look like some kind of construction. They got each other. It's all good. They've got each other's backs. If anyone can look after anyone, Magic can look after Bex. I trust Magic's judgment implicitly. She's a good leader. I trust her a lot. If she decides something, it was probably for the best anyway. There aren't many traps on the side, right? It feels hollow. Okay, tomorrow when I get back, I'll rest up, and then the next day. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll take Magic and Bex back, and then I will rest, and then the next day I'll talk to Apo. And I'll say, Apo, I'm so sorry. I've said some things to you which aren't okay, and it was just me lashing out, and I don't know how to process my emotions, and I don't know why. I don't know why I want to be able to, but I can't. I just can't. I should have told them that I'd throw this if something happened. You know, like something bad. Something goes wrong, I'd throw that and be like, get out of here, go, go, go. Okay, it's over halfway past the day. This is good, this isn't good, this isn't good. Come on, gang. If you go back, everyone will hate you. I know, you're right. That's why I can't go back. Oh my gosh. If I go too far in, they might come behind me, and then where I'll be. I have to stay here. Come on, where are they? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. What is going on? This is ridiculous. They should be back by now. I have to go back. I have to go back. I have to go back. The cave. 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 I won't make it back in time. I won't make it back in time. Oh my gosh. Bro, what are you doing? Come on!
I'm sorry.
Where have you been? Where's Magic?
I'm sorry. She ran away.
Wait, what do you mean she ran away? We don't have time for this.
Something went funny. Something went strange. And she ran away.
We have to go.
I'm sorry. She was. I was trying to stop her. It wasn't.
This is not good.
I don't know what happened to her.
We have to go.
I know. I'm going. I don't know where she is.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know where she is.
Please just run.
I'm running. I can get there.
No. Back this way. This way.
No, this way? Okay.
We need to talk when we get back, but right now I can't focus on talking to you. Come on.
I'm coming.
Get in. Come on.
I'm coming. Oh.
Are y'all?
No, it's not okay.
She just ran away.
She wouldn't just run.
But she just.
That seems about right.
No,
and
she. What do you mean? What do you mean she just ran and you left her?
It was too late. Owen was screaming at me to come back. There was no time.
I couldn't.
We
Grace,
only
I couldn't do anything. I waited. You took too long.
She was doing something at the wall. She was putting flowers down.
What do you mean?
For ages.
Putting flowers on the wall.
Gracie, you have to understand. I didn't have a choice.
There was no time.
Hold on.
Are you alright, Gracie? Gracie. No, I'm not.
We need to talk.
No. Owen, I've said everything that I know.
Okay. This is interesting.
We went to the wall. She wanted to go to the wall, and she was placing flowers and just standing there for ages. And we went to the theater, and we looked at it, and I went to find something, but I couldn't find what I was trying to find. So we left it, and it was fine. And then something came over her, and she just ran away. She just ran away.
Why does this make any sense? Either way, that took way too long to put some flowers down on a wall.
Yes.
maybe she did not feel at home with this Glade? Oh yeah, magic is gone apparently.
Yeah.
Sylv, what?
What did you do?
No, nothing.
No,
She
Crow,
ran away.
Crow.
She ran away.
She ran.
What do you? She was acting strange.
I was by the door. I
Acting
gave them specific instructions. I would wait by the door to make sure nothing followed them in. They would go in and get the stuff they needed and come back out. It was basically nighttime and they were still not there. I couldn't go in and get them because if I started looking around the clearing and they went through the door while I wasn't looking, I wouldn't know.
So they could be in the second clearing still. Why don't we send a rescue party tomorrow?
No, Kyle, I'm sorry. No, you don't. Yeah, the second clearing's doors don't close.
What do you mean they don't close? They don't function like these?
They don't function. They
So
stay
come with me.
open at nighttime.
So
Yeah.
this side leads to the second clearing. The second clearing stores don't close. There's monsters there. So at any given time, they could be in the second clearing.
Yeah, the monsters can.
What do you mean she wouldn't have survived the night? What if she's holed up right now? I mean, didn't they had some kind of structure. They had a leader. Magic was their leader. If anyone's going to know that clearing better than anyone, it's Magic, right? Right?
We also basically took all of their supplies away when we brought them here.
I don't think Magic went in without armor. I mean, even if it wasn't a creature, the things that we saw, there's still other stuff in there that can come out at night.
I don't understand. I mean, did Beck and Magic go in together?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
you just go by...
No, I waited by the door. I gave them specific instructions. I said, I'll wait by the door and come get me when you're ready. But I couldn't leave that spot because if they'd walked past, like, if this is the door and I'd gone in and looked for them and then they'd come from a different direction, I would be the one stuck in there. We only got out barely, like by the skin of our teeth.
I just don't understand. Why would Beck not look for Magic? Why isn't Beck more...
Oh yeah, something doesn't stop. Osby, you okay?
Take some time.
Haven't spoken much.
I'm just confused. I don't get it. I don't know.
Oh, and you take some time to rest. I mean, I'm sure you had a long night.
Yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Take it easy.
In together, they look out for each other. Why would Bex let Magic walk off by herself? Gotta be something. I'm missing something. There's something just dead in front of my face and I'm missing it. Well, Bex has just lost her, like, only friend. I can't go back in. I can't go back in. I wouldn't want to go back in with anybody else, and if I went in alone, it'd be risky. I can't go back in. I don't even know the way to it. I only know the way back. Remember, I got lost like 3 times. No, you don't understand. I got lost so many times on the way there. I only know the way back from it. I don't know the way to it. I can't go back. I can't go back. Obviously, I would, but the only person who knows how to get to the second clearing is Magic. I can't go back. A leader has to make sacrifices sometimes, and if it means endangering themselves or other people, it doesn't make any sense. Everyone, Crow, Angel, the lot of them came from the second clearing to here. It's a very different ball game going the other way. They'd probably get lost before they even reached the set of levers. Magic was the only one that could get back to the second clearing.
Oh my god. You don't remember at all?
Think about it, but
What if we tried and found our way? You said there was a left and then another left,
no,
right? And then there was a right somewhere?
Magic let me lead the way there, and I got lost like 5 times. She kept being like, "No, other way, no, wrong turning, other left."
Okay, well, what if we have time to find our way, right? We aren't stopping for supplies or anything, right? We have time, right?
You can map it out, but that
Yeah,
could take
right?
months. It took me like a week just to do that bit.
Are we gonna search for Magic?
None of us know the way there. None of us know the way to the second clearing.
But not Crow or
no, Angel, Crow, and Soup only came from the second clearing to here. It's a very different
I don't
ballgame
know it
going
well
on.
enough. It'd be crazy to.
I'm gonna go in and map a little bit. I've got some bits. I'm gonna map slightly, but it's gonna take us a couple of weeks at best to get back.
Yeah.
Wanna go in?
Yeah.
Right, hey.
There's no time to.
I think so. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. We'll find her.
Okay.
Yeah, come with me. She didn't have any armor. She didn't have any weapons. Bex had.
She had her dagger. She had her dagger, right? She always has her dagger, right?
So they could be in the second clearing still. Why don't we send a rescue party tomorrow?
Oh, Cole, I'm sorry. No, you don't. Yeah, the second clearing's doors don't close. Okay. Hold on. No, Bex has a dagger. He was holding it when we came back in. Bex has Magic's dagger. Bex has Magic's dagger. Something's wrong. Something's up.
What do you mean?
We need to go, please. Come on. I gotta think. It doesn't make any sense. Magic wouldn't go off by herself. Bex wouldn't return without her.
No.
It doesn't take that
her
long.
Dagger? She doesn't give up that dagger ever.
And then I said, take. Then it's here, this way. And then I said left, and she said yeah, but it was actually right. The pipe, the unsanitary pipe.
Okay.
Wooden platforms, and then hairpoint turn this way.
Okay.
And Bex can't climb, so we had to drag her up here.
Okay.
Bex didn't like standing underneath this thing. Which means it's over here.
Okay.
Gracie.
Yeah.
I just need you. Gracie, listen to me. I need you to be ready to see something that you don't want to. I'm not saying I'm hoping for it, but I just need you to be prepared for the worst. Okay. It's fine. If we find her, we'll put her in her safe place, and then we'll come back and bury her another day. Magic?
Magic?
They said the wall. They said like a wall of names. One moment, I just need to talk to her. Okay, pull it together. Don't show your emotions. What are you doing? Angel told you not to show anything to her. Pull it together. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's go. Perfect. Okay, great.
Okay.
There's flowers here. All of the flowers, I guess. I don't know. And oh, look, it's backstage.
Oh my gosh. Magic? No, she's here. She has to be here. Oh, and she has to be. She has to be somewhere here. She's not gonna run into the maze. She's not gonna do anything like that. None of this makes sense.
What?
Oh.
What?
Magic?
You survived. You hid up here.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I got you. It's okay. Shh. So she was tied up, Owen.
What?
She was tied up.
Magic.
Hey, you're safe.
Magic, please. What happened?
She tied me up here.
What? What are you...
I found out that she killed everyone here, and then I said I was gonna go tell the others, and then she tied me up here.
Magic, we're gonna take you back. It's gonna be fine. You gotta go. I'm sorry, Gracie.
No.
You can talk to Magic when this is over.
Yeah. One second.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Gang?
They're here. Hey.
We need to head back.
We're waiting for you. What? Okay. We were worried sick about you. I mean, you kind of just went in there.
Yeah. We went to get Magic.
We got Magic.
Yeah. Something's happened.
Did something happen?
We can talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna go in. Don't know what people are doing in.
Hey, Raspberry, let's head inside.
Okay. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
We're just gonna talk to Magic for a little. We'll be back before the doors close.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's good to see you, Magic.
We're gonna go in.
Esteemed guests, I am the Great Bekimon. Today, I shall perform a daring escape act. Here with me, I have my assistant, Apo.
Hello, everybody.
What? Huh? Stop! She's a murderer! What are you guys doing?
Magic.
Huh?
And now, I will make us both disappear.
Apo, wait!
Goodbye, Owen.
Magic? What was that? Was that
Magic?
Was that Apo?
Magic.
Oh my god. How?
What?
Some show with Apo that apparently he just.
What the hell was that?
Was that Apo?
It seems so.
What?
Friend?
We were coming back. We found Magic. Magic she's safe, but something's happened.
How? Who let Apple out? Who let Apple out?
I mean, who has a key? I don't.
The only person that has
need
the
a key to get in, right?
Sylph has the other key.
What was Apo doing out of his cell?
He just came out and then
You didn't know he was going to be there?
they disappeared as soon as he came out. Of course we didn't know. Magic was gone.
We went in to get her. Bex tied her up and left her in the second clearing.
What do you mean?
Bex?
No, Beck was hosting
We found
magic show.
No. Yesterday, the reason they took so long is because Bex was tying Magic up and leaving her in the second clearing. I don't know why. Something about a rope. Something about Bex having Red.
Beck's her friend. Beck wouldn't.
It's getting late, friend.
My friend is gone.
Bex?
No. Apo.
Apo?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Red, I don't know if we have enough time to go in and look for Apo to begin with.
It's getting dark.
We can look tomorrow, Red.
We should look for Appa, but that's for the wrong reasons.
I don't.
Red, get in, please.
Please don't.
What?
We'll look for Apo.
Well, let's think about it, right? Where could they have gone inside the maze?
There's no way that they could get back to the second clearing in time. It just turned night. We need to talk to Magic. We'll have more answers.
Yeah.
My friend's gone.
What? Because
Gracie's back. I think Gracie. Oh, and Gracie's back, right?
Yeah, Gracie's back. Magic, can I speak to you for a sec?
Hmm?
I found something in the maze. Like a machine, a crane of some kind.
What do you...
And it was taller than the walls of the maze. It was
what do you mean a machine?
Like a machine, like it was made of metal and glass, and it...
Like the stuff Sylvia makes.
Yeah. And it was like lowering beams into place, like stone pillars.
Like
I didn't mean to see it. I was just looking and I turned a corner and it was just there. In this like, think this size. In fact, exactly like this, like as big as our clearing, just an empty space of stone. I needed to.
Something's building. What do you?
Yeah, it's like something. I don't know. I don't know what it means. I just know it's there.
Is it just? Do you think it's what's changing the maze? I don't know. And I mean, if they're building, then whoever they are, does that mean they just keep expanding it every day? You know, maybe there's an exit somewhere and it just keeps getting farther and farther.
But it's gonna be okay. But it's gonna be fine because we've got each other, yeah.
Yeah, we have each other.
Positive attitude.
We got the fruit duo.
Fruit duo. They need a leader. Now more than ever, keep it together. Bottle it up.
Or you pull one of the levers. Yet he barely got any. Like he got a slap on the wrist. Please.
I agree.
Like,
I agree.
He was so close to pulling the wrong one. And yet we only blame one person for the rash decision that so many people would have done.
But I agree. I agree with you on this.
Okay, so why did we have to punish them to begin with? Like you don't understand how Apo's been feeling. Like
there's a lot happening right now. In all this, I can't help but answer the same question. Why was Apo let out of his cell?
Becky came to me and said that she got an inspirational thing to do some magic on stage. Like, and I was all for that because I'm also a fan of the stage, and I was like, yeah. And then Becky was like, but what I really want to do is I want my assistant to be Apo.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, yeah, that'd be so much fun. Like, no one would see it coming, and like I thought myself, like, you know, Apo's been cooped up in there for so long, he could use at least a little breakout in the sun. Hell, he hasn't seen the sun or had a breath of fresh air in like a month. And so I was like, yeah, that, or like 2, I don't know, like, I was like, yeah, sure. I'm up for that. And so Becky was like, so what I need you to do is to get Apo for me, I'll bring him to the stage. And I was like, okay. And then after that, me and Guts will take Apo back and it'll all be good. And Apo will have had a little bit of, you know, being treated like a human being, and it'll be great. And now I feel like I've really messed up, and I just wanted to make everyone feel happy. I wanted Apo to, you know, feel treated with respect because he's just been cooped up in there, and I just felt really bad for him. And I just...
you weren't... What you say is true. It's just... made a mistake. People make mistakes all the time. It's fine.
I just kind of wanted to ask a question if, you know.
Me or to Sylvia?
Mostly to you, Owen. First of all, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I mean,
Yep.
you seem flustered in there.
No. Can-do attitude. I'm good. I've recovered. What you saw, that was just a blip.
Do we want to find them? Do we want to try to get answers?
They might come back. I don't know, Carl. It feels dangerous to go in right now. Vex, Appa, they seem very on edge right now. Bex has a dagger. I wouldn't want it to get out of hand, and if we did find them... You need to go?
I gotta...
Yeah. Go ahead.
See what...
Go. Yeah, go.
Yeah, absolutely. Look,
Kyle, they're dead. No way that they could have survived in there.
But, I mean, from what everyone's told me, Oppo's as skilled in the maze as you are. And you're pretty good at it, right?
Maybe. No, you're right. Yep. Gotta stay positive. They'll be alive. We'll get them back. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe. Yeah.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah. Of course.
Hey. You...
Hey,
Oh, hey, Guts.
Am I intruding?
No, not at all. Take a seat.
I have
You
some
okay?
information. Red was the one distracting me in order to let Appo escape. So?
What?
I put Red in the prison.
What?
What?
Guts, that's a pretty big step.
He wanted to.
He wanted to?
He wanted to. He wanted to be in there.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he willingly want to go into prison?
No idea.
Does Gracie know?
No. I haven't told anybody yet.
Have you told Gracie?
Yeah. So what? Red's just in the jail cell?
Apparently Guts said...
He's no longer a leader.
Just half of our leadership being gone, basically.
Yeah.
No, we got... Oh.
We can elect some new ones if we need to.
That went so well last time.
Well, wait. You two have been leaders. You two know what the expectations should be. Why don't you just appoint someone?
It does make sense. I feel like certain people would see this as a quick descent into
You know what? At this point,
dictatorship.
I don't care. I don't care what some people think. If we're safe and we know the expectations, we're not going to fall back into another vote. Votes and meetings, they don't work.
Yeah, I don't think a group vote would be best. I think that leaders appointing other people would be.
We were appointed because people trust us.
Yes.
Can't listen to this.
that's reason number one why it wouldn't work.
Sounds like Crow.
Well, that's just Crow.
I'm sorry. Can I interrupt?
Yeah, of course.
Are you guys really talking about politics after what just happened? Are you insane? I've been keeping these things to myself. I've been really, really nice, okay? I've been keeping all these thoughts to myself. And the thoughts that I have been telling people have been ignored, and thus far, I've been proved nothing but right. And every leader that's been around here seems to make the same mistakes over and over again.
What's that?
Few people trust people too much. You're too selfless. You trust people too much, and then they backstab you, and then you wonder why. And then you go cry a little bit and don't actually do anything about it. All that happens here is betrayal, and no one has really done anything about it. You lock someone up for betrayal, and then you proceed to get betrayed again by someone unlocking said betrayer.
We have one of the traitors in the prison right now.
Sylvia? Red? What's Red got to do with...
Red was the one distracting me so that way Beck could get Appo out.
I thought it was Sylvia that let...
No, Sylvia was tricked.
Sylvia wouldn't willingly let Appo out. They know how I feel.
I'm gonna say it. You guys need to start killing people.
Okay.
No.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth. And I haven't heard many words out of your mouth.
You need to start killing people off. If we'd kill Appo, would this really have ever happened?
Do you remember much about your past, Crow? Do you get the bleed through memories that we've been getting?
Just one.
Why are you so focused on violence? Ever since you came here, you've been threatening people and throwing knives around. Now you say that we should kill people? I'm just trying to understand what makes you tick.
Nothing else has worked. What else has worked? You guys just kind of sit there with flowers and braid each other's hair and have these bonding moments and sit around the campfire and discuss things, but has it ever actually gotten anything done?
We're making progress. We're mapping the maze.
You're making progress far too late.
Yeah, well, if you were put into a position of leadership, Crow, what would you have happen?
I'd kill off weak people.
We're not going to lose anyone else.
He did kill tons of people in the second clearing.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying this is a slippery slope.
He did it.
We say Apo should be murdered, and then we say, oh, okay, and then Bex, and then when? Then what?
Listen to Magic.
Come take a seat.
Beck killed them all. Beck killed them all. Sure, Apo pulled a lever, but Beck was the one who actually did it.
What do you mean?
Well, we went there with the intention of getting whatever Beck wanted to get, and me looking at our wall of names. We went to the names first. I put a flower there for each of them. Said I missed them everything, and I noticed Beck was acting weird, so I asked her if she missed them. And she said, well, and then was like, Cade made some good soup, but that was it. And then we went to her stage. She's still acting weird, and I asked her if she hid in the corner, where she did, and I noticed that there was rope and that it was cut. And then I put 2 and 2 together and called her out, and she said she did it. She killed people because she was selfish, because there was no space. But Gracie and Owen, you guys saw how much space was up there. He looked at them from above and cut their fate.
I can't listen to this.
Crow of all people can't listen to this. How sick.
I was trying to leave to come back and tell you guys. She threatened me with a gun and then put me up where she hid and tied me up and left me there just to die like them. Oh no, Apo still pulled a lever, but
he's not the one that...
No.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Magic.
Yeah.
That's
I
horrible.
locked him in there for nothing.
I don't think it was for nothing. He was still reckless.
Do you know how badly I treated him?
He told me. He told me how everyone yelled at him and...
I
awful
think
to him.
everybody was more focused on how he broke your guys' trust and friendship over the fact that we were affected. It was all about, you broke my trust, you lied to me. What about us? Trust is important, friendship is important, I know that. But what about us?
It's gonna be fine. We're gonna have this under control. Just need to stay positive. Angel? Can I talk to you for a minute? That was a nice trick you pulled. You pushed me over the edge, question everything I've done, make me open up to you, and then tell me to hide it all, and then pull me out in front of the whole group. I told you in confidence. What? You said. You started lecturing the whole group, saying all you ever cared about was the trust and friendship that was broken. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You were looking dead at me.
You're in front of me.
But you only knew.
You sounded, not just you.
How do you know how they feel?
Because I know your clearing doesn't care for ours. Not once have I ever heard, I'm sorry about what happened, or I give my condolences. I haven't heard any of
Knocked Apo away.
He escaped.
Yeah, because of something one of your people did. Bex went to Sylvia and asked them for the key. And then they I guess they did some kind of magic show. I don't know, I wasn't there for it. What happened? They brought Apo out?
Beck told us that she wanted to put on a magic show because she wanted us to feel better and lighten up the mood.
You gotta see, it's Bex that Apo escaped. They ran in together.
I'm not only blaming Apo anymore. It was Beck too. I want to go in. I want to get them. I know how.
We can do it. Like you said, I'm here to lead. Get a party in. We'll go find them. I was gonna talk to him. I was gonna talk to him. I know what I wanted to say now. I wanted to say I'm sorry. I miss you. That I miss you. And you're my best friend. I wanted to say that I enjoyed whatever it was that I had of him. That people are going to be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm not fine.
You will not eat, drink, or piss without my say-so. Do I make myself clear? After I'm through, many of yous will hate my guts. Good. That is the only emotion I want to see from miserable mutts. Never leave a brother behind. You hear me? A brethren dies under your watch. You best throw yourself into the nearest ravine before I take the privilege of seeing to it myself.
Don't ever dirty my name again. Don't think it, don't speak it. We are through. I hope you know it's your fault, Apo.
We can still be friends, Owen.
Get up! Get up, you bampot!
I can't, sir. My leg.
Your legs are feckin' fine, you daft Egypt. What you need is some goddamn sense. I didn't train no quitter. Get up!
Okay. What is going on? It's been a while. How could they survive? Magic?
Oh, hey, Owen.
Hi, you alright?
I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so here I am. What's all this?
I have no idea.
My voices are spamming like Owekaween.
Oh, that? Oh, yeah. The pumpkin? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the pumpkin, yeah. Oh, nice. It looks like an archery range.
Maybe. It might.
Well, I mean, it's got targets, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, listen.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god, I can pull that out. I can get that out. Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Why did you do that?
Where is it? Oh, it's on my shoulder.
No, I can get it, I can get it. Just stay still, just stay still.
Okay.
No, it's still stuck.
It's fine. It doesn't even hurt that bad.
I guess I'm rusty. Yeah, maybe I can maybe we can explore some of that. Let's do a little bit today. You don't have anything. See, this is the problem. Every time.
But that's fine.
It's not fine.
I have flint and steel.
Listen, okay.
It
You can't. You could die in there. You never take this seriously. No matter how many times you almost die, you can't go in without armor. Let me try and find some for you.
I go in there a lot without armor.
That doesn't mean it's a good thing to do. What is this? There's so many new buildings. You're telling me I'm just as overwhelmed as you are. Don't worry, we will go into the maze soon. But we're just going in to like explore or anything. We're not going in to see Apo. Because he's gone. And if I do see him, which I won't, it's in my best interest that I cut him down. Like, we're not gonna try and find Apo. Apo isn't gone. There's no way he survived in there. One creature and that's it. He's dead. We need to move on. Mo survived. Mo survived before there were creatures. I'm going to go and explore a little bit. The crane! The crane, you're absolutely right. I can't believe I forgot about that. There was the crane and it It was massive, and there was this massive open clearing. I remember this. Do I? What do these do again? Oh. There's no point trying to find Apo. He's dead. Oh, I can't think straight when I haven't been I haven't been sleeping well recently. I keep having these dreams. It's a lot to take in. Oh look, another wire. I'm getting better at this. What? This is new. That's bait. Oh, hello. Sneaky, sneaky. I think I can slip through here. I haven't explored this place before. Somebody else has though, they've tripped this. These are areas of the maze that I didn't even realize existed. Oh. Wait, what? All this time, there was a section up here? We always just thought this was a dead end. Magic. Ugh, sorry, hi. How's it going? Do you think... What do you think's happened to Apo?
I don't know.
I want to show you something. I want to show you an area that I found when I was with you and Bex.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't. It's not for Appa. I think that it would be good to show you. Like I don't think he's alive. I think he's probably dead. So, you know, maybe we should keep our eyes peeled for his body or something. When we go back. You sound a lot like Gracie. Magic, it's been almost like 3 years now, and we're no closer to getting out of here.
Why do you think we're no closer?
Because we haven't found an exit. We just found more questions. Every time we think we're getting closer to something, we just end up with more questions. Cool, cool.
That you should just ignore those emotions. Put it aside.
Anyway, it's very important that we stay positive. People are relying on us to be the leader of the clearing, and it's important that we do that. Can I sleep in here tonight?
Yeah, I'll just pay a weapon.
Oh, you have to pay?
I mean, it's a hotel.
I see. It'll be nicer than my room at least.
But what with the demands? Yeah, you can take any room except for room 1. Actually, room 1 is now open.
Okay, thanks. We lived here before. Oh. Bekumon lived in here. That's why it's free. So they've already cleaned their stuff out. Well, perhaps you can sleep. Let's go. I get to show you what I found. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Be careful, yeah?
You good?
Yeah. It was this way. Over towards clearing 2. Listen, if we see them, we won't. But if we do, I don't know what your feelings are towards them, but they're dangerous people. He's not alive. He's not alive. He's probably dead. Can I go see what that's all about?
Yeah, I'll be right here.
Okay. He's not alive. He's probably dead. Oh my. That's disgusting. That smells vile. I don't even want to. No. That water smells disgusting.
Yeah. What's wrong? Are you good? What?
What is that?
Did we go the wrong way?
I think so, yeah. No, what? This is here. This is the thing that you were always scared was gonna like fall on your head.
This is not. What?
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's like rock.
This has never been here.
Hey, I remember I dropped something when I was coming back to get you. I'll be back in a sec, okay? Like give me 5 secs.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, 1 sec. This is the second clearing. If he's anywhere. If he's anywhere. Hello? Apo. If you're in there. I'm sorry. I really am. I wanted to say it, but you left before I could, and I just wanted to say I'm so sorry. And you don't need to forgive me, and I'll leave you alone. Please be alive. Apo? Apo? You have to be in here. There's no other place that you could have been, Apo. Apo? Listen, I'm not going to hurt you, I promise. I just want to talk. I bought you some food. I know you like fish. I forgot to cook it because I was in a rush and I... They were here. They were here. They were here. They did make it. And where are they? They made it out. Then why are they not here? Maybe they're running? Maybe they're mapping. He liked mapping. Okay, maybe he's not dead, but I don't know what to do if he is alive. It's not important. Okay. We're fine. We've got time. We have time. Hey, sorry about that. I got it. Okay, the crane was this way. Let me show you. And then we'll head back.
Alright.
There was a big gap. There was a big... There's a drop. There was a drop here. There was...
That sure is a drop.
No, like a...
There's nothing here.
Okay, I guess it was just bigger in my head. Never mind. And then I think it was over this, and then there was like a big open clearing.
Yeah, it's big and open.
No, the crane was... The crane was here. The crane...
This is the right place?
Yeah, I'm positive that the crane was here. And I ran this way, and... No, wait, maybe it was this way?
See a crane? Vines.
There was a crane! Maybe it's at the top. Let's get a better angle. Can you climb?
Yeah.
Okay, careful. There was a crane here, I swear.
You okay?
I'm fine. Okay, this is tricky.
Where are we going?
I swear, it's up here, It must be. And just, maybe if we get like this way. And then we get a little bit higher. And then it'll be... No. What? Hang on, wait, maybe we can like... This is a little trickier, but we might be able to see from up here. Can you make that?
Maybe.
You got this.
No.
Oh my gosh. You can't climb the same wall that you touch, so you have to do it like more at an angle. So you're going from this block to this block, not from this one to this one.
Okay.
So you got to go for the second block, and then you grab back onto this ledge, and then you go back again, but you go further out than you'd expect, so that you can differentiate. Yes. Yes, there you go. Okay, you okay?
Really high.
There's no... I swear there was a crane. Oh, this is some drop.
There's no crane.
It's all good. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, okay. Well, I mean, at least we'll get something good out of this. Goodbye.
Oh my god!
Run!
Go!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you good?
Yeah.
My heart's racing.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, this place is different. This isn't the same.
There's a door over there.
Yeah, careful. This place seems like it's way more trap.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually shaking.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Shh, don't say anything. That's a trap. That's definitely a trap.
You sure?
Yeah. Don't. It's not worth it. Let's go. We'll turn back in a sec. I'm just trying to find, like, maybe there's a sign that... Maybe there's a sign that they're okay or something. Yeah.
I'm like...
This place is different. Please, no. I'm so sorry. Can we go home? Careful. Shh.
Maybe it's not.
I don't want to think about it. Let's not come back here. We should get moving. Anyway, what are you going to do when we get back? Okay. Maybe bake.
What are you gonna be?
I don't know yet.
This way.
Huh? Oh, thank you. You okay?
Yep. Just slipped.
Okay. Okay. Home sweet home. Thanks for coming with me.
Of course. Of course. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
Okay, well, I'll see you around.
You sure you want to be alone right now?
Maybe, I don't know.
Good to have a friend around if you're sad.
Yeah, I just feel like we're never gonna get...
Oh, maybe we can.
Magic?
What?
Did you see that?
What? Where?
Up.
Uh.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Wait, he's... Yeah. Hey!
Owen.
Yeah,
Where?
yeah. Go that way, Whoa. Come with me. Let's get away from here.
Are they staring at me?
It's okay. Let's go to the other side. Magic.
They're watching. Are they? They're just.
Come with me.
Okay.
Sprint. Come. Maybe we can lose him in the trees.
Owen?
We should go hide. I have somewhere we can hide. Follow me.
Oh, okay. Why was he just following me? Why not you?
I don't know. Wait, there's a better... There's a... You okay?
See that?
What?
The time just.
Did it? This is trippy. We should get somewhere. Here, down here.
The time is changing.
You ready?
Owen.
Yeah? How is time changing this quickly? This doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
It was day just a second ago. What? What?
Whoa.
We need to get inside. Magic, I really think we should probably just... Please, please, please.
Alright, okay. This feels like day one all over again.
Listen, I think we should probably stay in here for a few days.
What was that?
I don't know, but
Why was it watching?
It wasn't, it was looking at you, it was shooting at me. I don't know. I think we should be safe in here. Listen, I don't know if you're planning on going to sleep anytime soon, but I think I should. I have a lot to process.
Yeah. There's like sleeping bags in there. I'm gonna go in here.
Okay, sure. I have to stay here. Make sure nothing comes down. Can't believe he's dead. I just wanted to say goodbye. Magic?
Huh?
I'm gonna get some sleep, okay?
Yeah.
But I'll be here in front of the door in case anything happens. Good night.
Good night, Owen.
I'm sorry, Apo. Hi, you okay?
Yeah, I was just sleeping.
Sorry, I fell asleep while I was watching the door.
That's okay.
How long has it been? Do you know?
Oh, you mean down here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a couple days.
Couple days? I fell asleep for a couple days?
Yeah.
Anyway, I think it's safe to go. Have you heard much while you've been down here?
No, I've not heard anything.
Oh, okay. That's probably for the best.
Yeah, nope, I've just been staying in there.
Okay, well.
That's all I've been doing.
Well done.
Mhm. You see anything?
Yeah, they're still there. Listen, I reckon I could hit that shot from here.
No, I don't. What? Why would we?
Because they shot at us.
Didn't you shoot first?
No. I never shoot first. I drew an arrow. I didn't release it until they started engaging. I'm gonna try hit a shot from here.
Nope. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Why not?
I just don't think you can reach it that far.
Oh, pfft.
Nope.
Magic, don't get in my way like that. Magic, it wants to hurt you. And me. We don't even know if... Why are we calling it it? It's clearly a human shape. Well, what are we meant to do then? Just carry on our lives if it's not there? I think we scared it off.
Oh, that's good. Look, the pumpkin. This is Arson, Ember, Bob, Pumpkin, Peter III.
You're very calm for someone who's been locked in a bunker for the past 3 days. Listen, I'm not shooting at it. I want to line my sights up in case it comes back again. Okay, maybe too low. Yeah, okay, if it comes back again, we'll be ready. What the?
What?
Did you see that?
What?
Look at that.
What are we looking at?
Look at my arrow.
I think you're crazy.
What do you mean? I haven't even told you what it is yet. What? You're acting weird. What's going on?
I'm not acting weird. You're acting weird. There's no person on the wall. Nope.
There's no... Magic, what's happened?
What do you mean what's happened?
You saw that? You were calling it it. We ran in the bunker and hid because of that. And now you're telling me it wasn't there?
What's there? What?
Magic, don't play games with me.
I don't know.
I thought you changed.
No, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
All you've ever done is lie to me. And now I finally think that we're onto something. Onto something that might be able to help get us out of here. And you're telling me that I'm crazy? Look! There! It's like the sky isn't real. Never mind, I've got stuff to do.
No. Where are you going?
Just looking around. I'm going into the maze.
Can I go with you?
Sure.
I'm going with you.
Just a quick scouting mission, nothing serious.
Yeah.
You know what? How's your parkour?
Great, I think.
Alright, let's try second maze. Aha! Watch out! This is a tricky one. Nicely done. Here again. Hang on. Oh my gosh.
What the heck is that? What is it?
I don't know, but I don't want to find out what they're used for. Okay, take a step back.
Okay.
Okay.
What was in them?
Nuggets. Here.
Oh.
So what have you been doing while you've been in the bunker while I was asleep?
Talking to Dandelion.
That's sweet. Did she say much back?
Huh? No.
Ah.
We did dance battles.
Ah, I hear she's quite a good dancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, hang on, I recognize this place. Wait. Doesn't this look like a door?
Aren't we in the... Didn't we go through the second side?
Yeah.
Oh, be careful with that.
What?
It's not just money.
Oh, okay, yeah. Watch out. I recognize this place. I've been here before. Careful now, I'm starting to lose track of which direction we came from. It's very easy to get lost in this.
I've been down here. I've been here.
Oh, yeah?
This is near your guys' entrance door thing.
It can't be.
And this lowers this.
Whoa!
Yeah, Kyle and I figured this out the other day. I mean...
You haven't been asleep, have you?
What?
You've left the bunker, right? Stop lying to me. Just tell me the truth.
Not when we were down. No. Was it when we... I don't know. Time is weird. I can't keep up with time.
Let's go. No. Let's go. We have to go. Careful. Tripwire. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Something's wrong. This is not. The maze used to be very predictable. We had a set routine, and now, listen, Magic. I don't know what I've done to make you not trust me, not want to tell. No. Just please. It's clear you're not telling me the whole picture, and that's fine. You can keep your secrets. We all have them. But the more you tell me, the more I can help. And if you keep hiding these things from me, it's gonna get either you or me killed one day. Listen, I don't think I'm fully ready to. I'm gonna go rest.
Okay.
I hope you find peace with whatever it is that you're currently wrestling with to tell people or not tell people.
Okay.
You can keep the armor.
Alright, son, this is it. The marshals will be waiting for us, and if you can get through today, you'll have made it.
What's today's test? Is it difficult?
It depends on how you look at it. Just focus on the objective, and you'll be fine.
I can't keep sleeping like this. Okay. I should probably hide this in a locked chest. This is the key to the jail cell, and even though even though Apple isn't in there anymore, I still feel like we should probably. I miss him. Now he's dead. It's been a couple of weeks since I found the skull and bones, and honestly, I think I've only just managed to recover. I think I'm ready to move on. It was a dark period, but hi, Magic.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright. I couldn't sleep.
Why?
I don't know. Bad dreams.
That's okay. Did you get the thing I left for you in your house?
Thing? I found a saw in orange.
I left the box in.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I'll go check. That's sorry. One moment. A gift? How kind. Oh. So she did. A poem of sorts. A song. I hear she does singing. What is this?
It's a book.
But what? What do you mean? Who?
Apple. What?
Listen, I don't know if I upset you the other day or something, but I don't. This isn't funny.
I saw him in there. We talked, and then he ran off.
Listen, I don't know if this is some kind of sick game or if you are just seeing people again, but
No, it's real. I saw him.
no, you said you saw. You said you've seen people before.
I saw him.
Just the other week. Why would he be fishing?
Because that's what he does. Apple fishes.
The dude on top of the wall. First that, you telling me that I'm crazy, that I saw a dude in front of the wall, and now you're trying to make me... this isn't funny.
It's not a joke.
Magic! Please. I just moved on. I don't know what kind of sick game she's playing, but I don't find it particularly amusing. Either she didn't see anybody and she's just trying to get in my head again, or she did see someone and she's gone crazy. Hey, Soup.
You okay?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm okay. I was just getting some ingredients. You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
You got a look on your face.
It's nothing. It's Magic's acting weird and telling me all kinds of things.
Oh, Crow really upset her the other day. I wouldn't read too much into it.
Yeah, I think she's just acting out a little. I don't know. She keeps telling me lies, and then next time she.
Magic doesn't lie. No, she doesn't.
She doesn't lie to you, maybe. She promised me that she hadn't left the bunker that we made. I slept for a few days. Later found out that she wasn't telling the truth. She lied about Bex being the leader of the clearing when she wasn't. She told me that I was crazy because I saw something that I know was real. And now she's telling me that somebody that I know is dead is alive. So, I don't know.
Come with me.
Okay. What did you want to show me?
Nothing. I wanted to
Oh.
eat troubles. I'm actually full
Good soup.
right now, otherwise.
That's nice. Oh, and you got a little basement.
Mhm.
That's very cute.
What
Yeah.
did you mean when you said you saw things and magic told you it was a lie?
It sounds
If
crazy.
you don't mind.
There was someone on top of the walls, like a figure. It was so difficult to see. It was so far away, and I tried to shoot at it, and it shot back. So we ran.
Shot back?
Yeah, with something, a contraption.
Person or a creature or?
I don't know. It was dark, and the material it would seem to be wearing was dark, which I imagine insinuates that it's a person. But honestly, yeah, I don't know. Not many other
Yeah.
people do.
Some people get a bit unruly.
Oh, looks like magic went in.
By herself?
Looks like it.
Surely not.
You don't have armor.
No, I know.
Oh.
Do I sort of
Scallions.
stayed in my house? Scallions?
Yeah. Moe lived off these when he got trapped in here overnight. Haven't been right in a while.
Lord. Yeah?
Yeah, careful. Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh.
Okay.
I tried to back up.
It's okay.
Whew. Okay, let's try that again. Are you fully healed?
Yeah. No, that's a lie.
Oh. You said no as I jumped.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you have your weapon, yeah?
Mhm.
Sometimes there's things down here. Ah, speak of the devils. Get ready. Nice.
Whoa.
Hop. Yeah, they just kind of come out of nowhere. They're not too dangerous, but if they take you by surprise, it can get messy.
Oh, I did it.
Nice.
Good luck. There's just stone in it.
just a stone. No, there's nothing up here.
Whoa! Wait, what? How did you get up there?
But you go from this block to this block, because then you're able to register that you're on a new wall. You got it? Oh, and then you got to go back on yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, so you got to do it one way and then turn around. Yeah. Look at you go.
Yeah. Owen,
Yes.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you think of Crow?
I don't trust Crow. Crow, what? You okay? Well,
Yeah.
what happened? Where are you?
The other side.
Okay, you're fine. Oh my, how did you even do that?
I fell.
You are clumsy. Yeah, Crow is quick to violence and has said multiple times that they want us dead, so I don't see why we should trust them.
He's worrying me. You didn't see him before. He was a lot less hostile.
Oh, really?
A lot more
Gosh, I
Kindness.
can't imagine.
behind him, and something's not right with him at the moment.
Oh. This is as far as I went with the person that I went here previously with. So from here on out, I don't know. But you've learned the corner technique, so you should be okay.
When we were in that cave,
Mm.
there was a moment when he started chewing on his arm, and I don't mean like joking. I mean he was gnawing on that thing, and I was a bit worried. His behavior's been a bit erratic, and he brought it up again the other day
Oh.
when we were reminiscing, and he just asked me some dark stuff. I just keep your eye out, friend.
Sure. Was he hungry?
At the time, yeah, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. This part of the maze unnerves me. I've never really been here before, and it looks like there's good reason to not come here. Well, now we just have to get out. Otherwise, well, yeah. Okay.
You got this?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No! Oh, you got this. You're okay. You're still quite close to the wall.
Is very cold and is freezing.
So the problem is you're still very close up to the. You're too close to it, so it can't register that you're on a new different block. Yeah. Nice. You're still quite close to it. Oh, careful.
I'm good.
Okay. So you can like take your time to stop, do a 180, jump, stop, do a 180. You can like make it very exaggerated. Oh, or there's that. Oh, I'd be careful. Oh, careful.
I'm good. Don't worry.
Nice exaggerated movements. Good. And again. And yes, let's go. Okay, good. I got worried for a second there. Oh, there's traps here, but I don't see the wire. Ah, yeah, it is. Here it is.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, you might want to.
I'm good.
Whew. I haven't.
What the heck is this?
I've not been here before. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought that smelled rank. Starting to get a real insight into your vibe, Soup.
What?
You've set off every trap we've come across so far. There's another trap here. Hang on. There it is.
How can you see the wires? I can never see them.
It's just here. Oh, don't hit them. Oh my gosh. Soup!
I'm sorry, I can't see them. I'm so sorry.
It's alright, I'll talk.
Probably check magics.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, for goodness sakes.
Oh my god. Magic! What are you doing out there by yourself with no armor on? Friend, please. I nearly lost you so many times. Please be careful.
We aren't on the best. Don't take it personally, it's just because you're with me. Anyway, thanks for going in with me.
Perks of getting shot.
Thanks. Gosh, these are the
Can I
strong
have one,
ones.
see if I can recreate it?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, you talked about this, didn't you?
I don't really know how yet, but I don't think I'm far off. I mean, theoretically, it seems pretty simple.
Yeah, dip the end in, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, so...
I don't know, maybe I should try and help. What would magic want? Voices? Sometimes you jump between consciousness. It's been a long time since I've made anything for someone. Maybe it's time I pick up the chisel again. What would magic want? Make her a microphone? That's actually a pretty good idea. I quite like that idea. And then she can perform. Oh, let's hope it doesn't remind her of Bex. Let's hope it reminds her of performing, which is what she enjoys doing. Otherwise, we're kind of in trouble anyway. Almost. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Actually, no. You need to tell people your feelings? No, Angel said that wasn't the way to go forwards. Angel specifically told me not to do that. You could build flowers around it. I suppose I could build like some twisting flowers, some like twisting vines around it. That looks so dumb. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? She hates me. There's no point in doing this. I'll give that to her when I get back from what I'm going to be doing today. Listen, I would take Soup with me for this one. She's not. I don't want her to see yet. I would take Soup with me on this trip, but honestly, might be a bit of a hazard, especially because this one involves the heights. I love Soup dearly, but she set off every trap along the way there. I'll take this one solo. Okay. I just realised we don't even have levers for this second maze. Like, we don't have levers for this bit over here. It's for the second clearing? That makes a lot of sense. I never knew them. I have nothing of value. Okay. At least I can actually swing this thing in here. I feel like it has to be something sentimental, and I never knew them. I feel like it's not my place. I'd probably just end up in more trouble if I did. Thought I'd go down this route today. I haven't actually ever been here, and it's about time that we actually try and discover how to get out of here. So, here we go. I thought it was, oh, someone's already been here. Oh, it's just empty to begin with. Yeah, I thought it was Appo's. I thought it was for Appo. Oh, I have been here. That's just a new route. That is a way easier route than this one. Are you kidding me? That is way easier. Okay, good to know. Note that. Cobwebs for some reason. Rule number 1, there's always a better path. There you go. There's someone who's been a voice for a while. There's always a better path. Oh, hello. Looks like a trap to me. No. Huh. Maybe this side doesn't have traps. Maybe it does. Why did this open? We're not entirely sure. This maze just opened up one day because it did. It was really odd. I don't trust that. Listen, I know that like it's a dumb idea to open traps, but somebody has to. And if it has to be me, then so be it. I'm just trying to find a way out for us. And honestly, flowers, these aren't nice. I don't think I have this type of flower at home. We're technically not meant to bring anything back from the maze that isn't in a chest, but I'm sure no one will mind if I just took a flower. Wow, this place is massive. Yeah, it's quite a scenic place, isn't it? For all of the terror and horror that exists within it, it is quite nice. I can see why people would want to stay in here, but we mustn't. I'm just poking my head around. I'm not going too far today. Which direction did I come from? Oh, here. Okay. Phew. The more peaceful it looks, the more dangerous it could be. Maybe, but like, what here could pipes? What are the pipes transforming? They're not transporting water because the water pipes look different than that. The water pipes are much larger. What is that transporting? Anyway. Oh, dead end. Information? It doesn't look like cables. It's like pipes. I don't know. Okay, so that way is a dead end. That way, is this a dead end? That way is a dead end. Over there's a dead end. That. Oh, this is narrow. Oh. Okay. Well, we don't have time for that just yet. Almost midday? Okay, we'll head back. We'll just check the score and head back. Small spaces. Okay, that just leads this way. Almost midday? Okay, we'll head back. We'll just check the score and head back. But there's nothing. But there's nothing. Look, it's just walls. It wouldn't... Okay. Is it a trap? Maybe. Probably. But we are no closer to finding our way out of this maze. Yeah, it's probably a trap. But... okay. I'll just stay still. I need to choose a block. Let's choose this one. Maybe I'll see Apo soon. Who knows? Stand on the chest? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll stand on the chest. It's probably the safest spot. Good point. Oh, okay. What? It's fine. It was fine. See, it's fine. It's fine. What is this? And burn? Oh my gosh! No, 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 please, 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 no. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on! I ran out of... I can't run. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ow. Take a breather. Yeah, I need some water. Okay. I'm okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. What the heck is this? What is all this? Magic! Magic! I don't even know where magic lives. I don't... Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I... She's not gonna want to talk to me. This was a dumb idea. Apologize? Apologize for what? Apo's dead. I'm not just gonna believe her. Hey.
Hi.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Okay, I'll talk. Look, I'm sorry for shouting at you. So many people say so many things, and it's hard to know who to believe anymore. I can't let myself believe that Apo is alive again, because if I do, I risk losing him again, and I can't let myself have that hope anymore. Not without seeing him myself, because if I open up one more time and it turns out that I was wrong, I don't know what I'll do. So I snapped and I don't think you're lying. I just don't know if I can really believe it, and I'm sorry that I'm not strong enough for that.
It's okay.
I made you something. It comes in 2 parts. It's a microphone. It's not very good. But I know you like singing.
How do you know that?
I hear you sometimes. It's fine, I won't tell anyone. But if you ever feel like, I don't know, giving us a show.
That's not my thing.
Okay, sorry, dumb idea, never mind.
No, I like it.
Here. It comes in 2 parts.
Thank you.
That's okay. I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's been a stressful day. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Stupid. It was a dumb idea. Why did they make a microphone? She doesn't like performing. Flowers just would have been... Can never do anything right. Can I really believe that he's alive again? I've lost him twice now. I don't think I can lose him again. Yeah, last time I went into the maze I almost died. So, naturally, I need to head back there. Hey, Magic.
Hi.
You okay?
Hi. Yeah.
What have you been up to today?
Walking around.
Fair. What time is it?
Uh,
Oh, it's just starting the day.
Yeah.
Okay, jolly good.
I'm actually looking for Angel. I don't know where she is.
Oh, well, if I see you, I'll give her a heads up.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you in a sec.
Yep.
Today I'm heading back. I got this. I don't know what this means. But I know I almost died getting it, and if I almost died getting it, it must mean it's important for something. I need to talk to Sylvia. Sylvia might know codes. If I see Sylvia, I'll ask them, but for the time being, I need to go back to where it was, and I best go now before it gets too dark. Let's keep our wits about us. Let's go. I got scared then. I looked into that and thought it was a bloomin'... Oh my gosh. I thought it was a dispenser looking me straight in the eyes. What's it? This way? No. This way? Maybe. No, I don't think I had to pass fire for it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Almost died right here. Love's still there. I don't reckon I've already explored these other 4 corridors. I don't think there's anything here. Let me try a different way. Hope this doesn't kill me. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, keep your wits about you. Hello? Okay, well, hopefully whatever that stuff will break my fall if I fall. Hello? Hello? Not so sure. Do I have hope? I'm not so sure anymore. I used to. But now that Appa's dead, I don't see why there's any point in hoping for anything. My only hope is that I can hopefully get Raspberry out of here alive. Otherwise I just would have failed everything. This chest looks fine. I've been studying the ones that are dangerous, and this doesn't look dangerous. Great. Some wood, some baked sweet potatoes, 2 leads, and a book. And what's going to be in this one? It's just all... What does this mean? None of this means anything. I don't... Why would someone do this? I don't understand. The more I look, the more questions I get. I just end up with questions. What is this? What is this key for? What? Huh? What? Hello? Hello? Hey! What do you do? What do you do? Don't leave. Come back. Come back. Hello? How are you? You're kind of cute. Look at you. Hey, buddy. I got this for you. Do you like this? Hello? Maze pig. Did someone lose a pig? There's another. What? Listen, we should get you out of here. It's not safe for you to be here. You can come with me if you like. Come, follow me. We can go out the way I came. Oh wait, you can't climb. Which way did I come from? Do you know which way we came? We came from there. Follow me, piggy. No, don't go in the fire. Come this way. Hey, look. You gotta follow me. We gotta look out for each other. You can be my friend. Get the other pig? I'll come back for the other pig. I'm too scared to take both of them. What if one of them gets hurt? There you go. This way. Yeah! Pig! Where's he gone? Pig! Let's go! This is the best day ever. You coming, buddy? I've got a friend. I just have to get across. Oh no. I legitimately didn't think about this. Do you take damage from these things? You will, won't you? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I can't take you with me, can I? I have to leave you here. You'll die if I leave you out here alone. I don't think this water's... I think you're safe to cross this water, friend. But just in case, hug the wall. You're safe. Come with me. You're safe. Yeah! Okay. Oh, this is going to be bad, isn't it? Climb it, friend. I can't call you friend for copyright reasons. Climb it, pal. Come on. That's it. Yeah! Oh, come on. Over the edge. I'm gonna have to shove you off, aren't I? Grab onto a vine. Just drag yourself on the vines. Come on, buddy. Let's go, buddy. It's a good name. Okay, listen. You gotta singe your feet just a little, okay? Just for a second. Quick. Yeah. Don't walk into the fire. Let's go. Yeah, buddy! Yeah! I love you so much. Come on. Follow me. Puddy. Puddy. Puddy the pig. Come on, Puddy.
Oh.
Hey, gang.
Owen.
Hey.
Owen.
Look who I got.
Is that a pig?
His name's Puddy.
It's what?
His name's Puddy. I found him in the maze and I dragged him back with me. And he's my best friend.
Dude, I'm just saying.
Yeah?
I know the perfect BLT, I'm telling you.
No!
I'm telling you.
No!
I know how to make a solid BLT.
Don't touch him! Don't you dare touch him! Angel, you okay?
You
You haven't said a word.
Do you need armor?
I'm
fine.
Do you need armor?
What are you guys doing?
We'll discuss that later.
Okay.
I did science stuff.
Oh, Sylvia! Actually, I do need to talk to you at some point. When you have a free moment, I found something in the maze that is like... I don't know, it's in like some kind of code.
It's on fire.
What? Oh, don't scare me like
sure.
that. Okay, sure. I'll pass you in later.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure. Guys, I'll be back in a sec, okay? Do not touch Puddy, please. He's important to me. You okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm fine, yeah. I'm chipper as always, like I should be. What's up?
Like I just came back from the maze and
Did you have a rough time?
yeah, I was hurt a bit.
Yeah, you
but
look
it's
a
fine.
little worse for wear.
Yeah. Listen, it's okay. Appo's alive.
What?
Appo is alive. I met him. I talked with
Well,
him.
Magic told you that he was alive.
No.
She's been going around telling people that he's alive. I wouldn't read too far into it.
She hasn't told me anything. I just went in there myself and I saw Appo. And I talked with him. He's alive, Owen. And that's why they wanted to go in too, but I don't think it's a good idea too. That's all.
He's not. I'm sorry, he's not alive. No one can survive out there with the creatures for that long. And besides, I found a fishing rod next to a skeleton.
No, I talked with him.
Listen, we all see things. It's sometimes I think I see him too, and then it'll be I don't know, a creature of the undead or a shadow or a vine that looks like a certain figure. I don't know. It's easy to get confused in there. I'm sure you saw him. I don't think he's alive.
Okay.
What's up?
It's fine. You don't believe me. It's okay.
So many people think they saw him. They can't have. He's dead. They're just seeing what they want to see. Angel magic. They miss him. They're not used to considering death. It's fine. I mean, it'll be all right.
Owen?
Yeah. Just double checking
Do you
on
want to
Puddy.
come with us to try find Appo?
You're gonna do
Yes,
that.
Now know he's, alive.
What is it then?
He can't be alive, guys.
What do you mean?
Why?
Angel just said they saw him.
Angel and Magic have
Moe,
been saying...
a child?
Before the creatures were released. It's different now. I saw a skeleton. It had a fishing rod. He liked fishing. I can't...
Okay, look. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care what either of you guys say right now. If there's a chance Appo's still alive, right? I don't care how much Angel has been hallucinating or how deranged they are. If Appo's alive, I'm gonna double check that.
Then go.
Appo's my friend.
Then go. Okay, you're running out of time. You're running out of time. Go.
Fine,
I'll see you
fine,
soon. I'm saying good luck.
All right. We'll report back.
Sure thing.
Confirming it or not.
Okay. Bye. He can't be. I can't believe that he is. It's too risky. It's too risky, Puddy. You don't understand. They can double check. But I can't risk losing that again. Not again. I've lost him twice. I can't lose him again. I feel like they didn't see the skeleton. His bones were picked clean by whatever got him. And it had a fishing rod and he liked fishing. And the skull was there. I'm so sorry. The skull was there. The skull didn't... It didn't have any horns. It was smooth like a human's and... Is he alive? Can I really? Look, I gotta go, okay? I gotta... I owe it enough to look for him. Okay? Okay. Magic.
He's alive.
Did-
He's alive.
did you not see what
no,
we
no, no,
saw?
No, no, He's alive. He's alive. Okay.
Guys.
No,
That's-
no,
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 that's-
no.
Hey.
You're hallucinating.
Guys.
You saw him.
I did see him. He's alive. He's alive and well. That's not.
I'm ready to look for him. I'm ready to look for him. And it will be... And I'll find him and we'll make apple pie. And it will be...
It's my fault. It's my...
Many weeks later, when the sight of Apo's skeleton was a subject only brought up amongst those who had chosen not to bury it deep down in their minds.
Hello, voices. How's it going? How are we today? Putty, 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 putty. Hello? Hello? Yes, yes. I got you this. Here you go. There you go, buddy. Puddy the buddy. Apparently some stuff is happening.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hello.
People.
Roleplay person. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing as okay as I could be, with all things considered.
I understand. Hi, Squidney. It's been a while.
It has been. Hello, Owen.
You okay, Soup?
Yeah, I
Hmm?
killed. A worker was playing with a rat, so I killed it because they carry diseases, and now he's just hit me.
Okay.
Looking at.
Hey! Oi! Hey!
Oh.
Come on, dude. What's wrong with you?
Oh, okay. You okay? You can't
Get
you
you a
can't be
new one if
doing
you
that.
really care.
That
but
was my rat.
Use the shovel to shovel. Use the shovel to shovel through the hay to find a key in a chest. Keep this key. It's important. You'll have to figure out what it's for. Big confusion? Yeah, me too. Hello? Hi, Magic. What are you wearing?
Gracie and I made matching outfits.
That's very cute. What's happening today?
You'll find out soon, but just go over there.
Is it this thing?
Just go over there.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't mean to annoy a worker. I just don't want him getting a disease, you know.
He seems a bit sensitive right now. This.
Sorry about the other day in the maze.
Well, when you kept setting off all the traps?
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm just a bit clumsy.
That's alright.
I didn't really get to go out. I've not been able to get out much, so.
Yeah, this whole...
Hey, whatever all of this is looks fun.
I guess, yeah. If fun's what you're looking for.
Okay.
Looks like Magic's put a lot of work into it. We'll see, eh?
What I'm looking for.
Over here.
No, same. Not right now.
Yes, Owen, my best friend.
My best friend Spidey. Hey Spidey, how's business been going recently?
Oh, well, look.
Oh.
Hey guys.
You got cornered out of the market, huh?
Yep, someone took the land.
Okay.
Hi, Gracie.
Hello.
Why? What is
Hi.
this?
Okay. So we did a thing. You may
Okay.
see around the clearing that there are a lot more things. Planned a fun relay race.
Yeah.
So that we can
Fun.
all fun.
Fun.
It's meant to be fun.
For fun.
For fun.
I think
Fun.
you
For
guys spell
fun.
the sign
Fun.
wrong.
For fun.
We wanted to.
on teams.
Yeah, teams.
Yeah.
We're
yeah.
about to tell ya.
Yeah. We have Angel.
And then we have Crow.
We have Sylvia.
And Soup. Team 2. Squidney.
Red.
Okay.
Owen.
Okay.
And Spidey.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Alright.
On Team 1. Akko.
Aweka.
Gracie. You guys can now go to your respective uncanonical Discord.
We have food making. It's
Food making followed by parkour, followed by climbing, followed by needle in the haystack, archery, and then doors.
Yep, and go.
And we're going.
Owen, where?
Team 3, Team 2. Why does this feel like MCC? Burger and veggie noodles and cheese. I have no idea how to make any of that.
Wait, Spidey, you pick it up.
I'll do the cheesecake, I guess, because I can do that.
Wait, someone took all the tomatoes. Someone took all the tomatoes. What am I supposed to do?
Squidgy, there's no cabbage.
No, it's okay.
I did it. I made sweet berry cheesecake. Vegetable noodles is a brown mushroom, a carrot. They're leaving. They're leaving. We need to be quicker. Move the pot. Oh, no.
What did you do?
The pot needs to be there.
No, it should be.
Okay, ready? Vegetable noodles.
Okay.
Take them. Do we need a bowl? We need a bowl.
Nice. I got it.
Yeah, put it in the cooler. Put it in the cooler.
Yellow, put it in the cooler.
Okay.
Go, run.
Go.
Where are we going?
Parkour over here.
Okay, who's the best at parkour? Not me.
Okay, screw it. I'll just.
You can do it, Red. I believe in you.
I believe all my hypixel
Climbing.
parkour skills are coming to test right now.
Yes, nice.
All right.
Okay.
Nice. Find the way out. Good luck. One lever per team. Must climb through the dark and jump down into the water.
Did we all do
All of
it?
us?
I think so. It's so dark. Okay. I think we have to jump. We have to jump into the water. Key. We have to find a key. Oh, hello?
Hello?
I found a lever.
Ah!
Okay.
We gotta climb through the cobwebs.
Are you sure all of us were supposed to come here?
Yeah, definitely. It's more fun doing it with all of us anyway. This way. You gotta parkour up and out.
Oh no.
That was the first down, man.
It's been so long since I've done this kind of jump.
Oh no, they haven't played Outsiders long enough, chat. This is the comeuppance. No, we can't. I'm not leaving them behind. Here, go. Swim. Go.
Wait, I'm confused. Red, use your hoe. Why would I use my hoe for this?
Because it's faster it's faster to get rid of it.
Oh, it
Okay,
is.
don't cheat. Don't.
Archery. Archery. Wait, why is there only one bow? You know what? I'm using my own. Forget it. 3 of your team must shoot all of the targets. Go.
Wait, what?
No.
I wasn't given a bow.
You gotta look for one.
Have to just hit the target or just...
Yeah, it just has to hit it.
Okay,
fine,
did
Okay, I've done mine. Here, take Invar. Nice, let's go. That's it. All 3 of us have done it at some point. It is next is doors. What are doors?
Doors.
Use a key to get inside. Must have all members through a door before going to the next door. Be careful you all don't get stuck or it's game over. All right, let them do it. Let Angel stay in there.
Okay, so I think
No,
it's
that's
this
so
door.
mean.
Yeah, this one. It was this one.
Spider, we gotta go both going.
Can you get through this? Everything's come back.
Which one?
Bye, Angel. See you later.
Why am I?
Owen, go to hell.
Why is this happening?
Yes, it's this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh! You got to get your whole team out, Soup. Not just you.
Owen, shut up.
I can't get the thing of Sylvia.
Guys, I'm trying to see, but it's dark.
Let's go. Go.
Go.
No.
Oh, not there. Oh yeah, it's this one. Roll in. Go.
Okay, you know.
We did it.
Back to the chairs.
Okay, I'm running. I am running.
Go.
We did it.
You have no idea. I literally punched you back so many times.
Hey.
That was really good.
That's good. Guys, I'm proud of what we did today.
But there is still one more game, guys.
Okay. Everyone wait, come over here. I want to take the team photo. Oeka can be in it.
Give
Yeah.
yourselves a round of applause.
Yeah.
One last game, which is split into 2 bigger teams. So we're gonna announce those teams.
So there are potions of water breathing in these chests. Don't take them yet, but there's enough for each member of each team. You're gonna go in. One person from each team is gonna start here. Drink the water potion. You'll have 8 minutes. Go down and swim to find a chest with the button in it. And once you get the button, you can come back, and the next member of your team will go.
Water. How did we get water breathing?
They
We
took
have
it from my
time to
chest.
talk amongst our team.
So we're looking for a button and we have to bring it back?
Get in a chest.
Any button that we find?
Yep.
Well, okay. So who wants to go first? Gracie, you seem to know your way around this.
I'm not gonna do the maze.
What? Why not?
What?
You made it.
I thought we all had to.
I can't swim. So
What?
Akko's gonna do it for me.
You don't have to. It's alright.
Akko, you are confident?
Yeah, you don't have to.
I can go.
Doing it twice.
I don't know. I don't feel bad about swimming.
Okay, Akko, I guess. Akko, you can go first and last.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense. Was it Akko, Soup, Owen? That's only 5. Okay, Akko. It's only 6 of us, yeah. It's a maze. Very fitting.
Owen,
Yes.
Gracie says she's gonna try.
Oh, you're gonna give it a go. You wanna go first so we can back you up?
How do you think this relay race is going?
Was that a pun on my name? Oh, aren't you clever?
Go!
Go.
Okay, you got this, Gracie.
You gotta.
Gracie doesn't know how to go down the stairs.
You can do it.
You remember the...
Akko, go. Akko, go. Akko, go.
You got the second.
Alright. Hey!
Crow, go.
Akko. Soup, go. Soup, go. Yes, Soup.
Whose turn is it?
Believed in you, bestie.
Get a button.
There's nothing saying that we can't.
Okay. I got this. I like swimming. I used to swim a lot. Unless... Oh, that was surprisingly easy. Just gotta find my way out. Get out of here, Crow.
Oh.
You're good, you're good. Who's next? Who's next?
Is that the last of it?
Magic, you're good, you're up. Go, go, go.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay.
You okay, Gracie? What's up? Bit much? It's okay, it's okay. Hey, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't apologize. Akko's gonna do it for both of us. You got your potion? Alright, chug it up.
Best team.
You got this.
You did a great job. Well done.
No, I know.
Come on, Akko, you got this.
You got it, Akko.
You're good. Waka, what are you doing?
Akko, left. Go left.
Oh,
you good?
Akko!
Get him out, get him out.
I can't break. Get him out.
It won't break. I can't break it.
Oh my god, Akko! No, I can't. What's going on?
Is it, Akko, you okay?
Someone get in. Someone get in now.
We don't have anything. We don't have anything to get in. We don't have anything to get in. Wait, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I gotta have something. Stand back, stand back, stand back, stand back. Everyone stand back, stand back.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god.
Soup! Hey, hey. Oh. Come on.
Do we somewhere?
It's just around the corner. It's just around the corner.
Ah!
Come on, wake up, wake up. Come on, Akko.
Oh my god. Is he good? Akko.
There you go. Come on. Akko, this way.
Oh my god.
Akko, out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Step back. Okay.
He drank the potion. He drank it. I saw him. He drank it. He drank the potion. That's not gonna do anything.
No. That I never had a water bottle. It said it was a water breathing potion at first, but now it's a water.
I think Soup made the potions, right?
What the heck just happened?
Magic, did you take the ones that were in my house?
Yeah, they were all 8. They were all 8 minutes.
Sil?
You checked them.
They were all
Here,
8
come on.
minutes. I don't.
Come on real quick.
Soup, does this happen normally with your potions?
No. Nuh-uh.
Is that okay?
It lost its effect, Soup.
Yeah, Akko's fine. Gracie's helping. What the heck? What?
I didn't even make these for this, so whatever you're trying to insinuate, stop. This is not Magic's fault, but Magic took these because she knew I had some, and they are all 8 minutes.
Yeah, no. Soup
This is neither
makes
mine
8
nor
minutes.
Magic's fault. Whatever you want to insinuate, and I know my potions.
They all said
Don't
8 minutes.
insult my craft like that.
Okay.
You should never run out though.
Well, it's okay. I'm gonna announce the winner now.
Can I have a minute? The rest are over there. Just a sec. So I just need to process.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
He died. That was it. He died in there. He died in there. They had to resuscitate him. I thought he was gone.
These were just general ones I had.
Is that
today.
okay?
Sorry. Go ahead, Magic. What's
Someone
it?
have like touched them? Would someone else have access to them?
The winners of this game, technically Team 2, but
I think on behalf of all of Team 2, we can say that we forfeit the win because Akko nearly died there.
Hey, I don't forfeit it.
He did.
Hey.
Me neither.
Oh, Akko.
the prize was the teamwork and the friendships we made today.
Give Akko the win. I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Teamwork and friendship.
Give Akko the win.
Yeah, you all had to work together without like really realizing
That's
it.
your
and-
prize?
You made
What?
me.
At least
Are
I
you
got
kidding
some neat
me?
buttons out of it.
Gracie and I thought it'd be good.
These are some neat buttons.
You thought it'd be good to make the prize of an already corrupted clearing teamwork and friendship.
And Akko nearly died.
Yeah, you know who else has died due to quote-unquote friendship? Appo. You guys don't even know.
What?
No, I'm bringing this up. This is important. And you know who killed Appo? Angel.
Red,
Angel?
don't.
She wouldn't.
Red, shut up, please.
You guys weren't there. You guys didn't see it. Everyone's lying to one another.
Red!
Everyone's just a
Shut up.
fucking
Sylvia,
facade.
take Sylvia. Go take
No.
Sylvia.
I-
Angel's not
I've
why you've
been
been so
quiet for too long.
quiet.
Go with Soup.
Red, shut up. You don't even show your face around here half the time. You do not get to say that.
Do you know why I don't show my face, Soup? Because nobody.
Angel, did you kill?
He doesn't deserve to say his name. You didn't know him.
What the f is wrong with you? How hypocritical can you be just living in this clearing like a la-di-da as if everything's going fine? As if we're high on dopamine. No! Everything's not fine. Apple's dead.
What other option is there, Red? Trudy,
To accept the truth and try to solve things. Try to find a way out.
You okay?
Did you know about this?
Appo's been dead for ages.
What?
In different ways, but I mean, most recently there was something found in the entrance to the maze and it had horns, so.
Like, their head?
Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. And they were definitely Appos. I'd recognize them anyway.
Oh no, oh no.
I've just trying to been putting it out of my mind recently.
Where did
She walked off.
Angel do it?
I don't know, and honestly, I don't think it matters.
Well, I mean, it kind of does, you know, if we have a murderer inside of this area, we should probably, you know.
We've had a lot of murderers inside this area.
We should probably, I don't know, be more careful about it.
I don't know.
I mean, what?
Does anyone know if Akko's okay? Thank you for putting this all on. I'm sorry it didn't end in the way you anticipated. But, I mean, for all it's worth, there was teamwork, at the least.
I know.
So, your objective in some way was fulfilled.
All of those potions were 8 minutes. I checked them, and Soup never makes anything less than that.
It sounds like it lost its potency. He was fine at the beginning.
How would that?
They don't just do that.
Yeah, how would that work?
I don't know, maybe Soup made a bad batch?
No.
Well, if Magic checked all of them, then it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I like
Who gave
triple
Akko
checked.
the last potion?
Yeah, but we don't really know how long a potion's gonna last. We can look through it, like see its potent, like its viscosity, but past that, I mean.
I triple checked. It all worked for us. Why did it?
Yeah.
And Soup is really good at. Hey,
I guess not this time.
we're trying to figure it out.
Why was he carrying dynamite?
Moe and I found it in the maze. I never thought it would actually be helpful. He was definitely, I mean, you saw him. He wasn't breathing. He was dead. The fact that he got brought back is a miracle. Just guess we've got to be a bit more careful from here on out.
I'm just gonna tell Kyle.
Oh gosh. Bagsy, not me.
Okay.
One of the clearing leaders can do it. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Is Akko awake? He probably is resting.
Gracie has where we hid in the bunker.
Oh, I have no idea where that is, but I think I could probably find my way.
By the tree behind the hotel.
Ow! Oh my nose! Oh! Ow! Oh my! I got a nosebleed. Hold on. Oh my, bro! I think it's broken. I think. Oh my gosh! I can't see. Hold on. Oh. I need some tissue. Hold on. I'll shove this up my nose. Hey guys.
Hey.
You alright, Akko?
Yeah, I'm managing.
Hey, look who it is.
You okay?
Yeah.
You sure you drank the second one? You did the first one, just didn't run out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely drank it. Well, the one that I drank was the one that I took for myself, not the one of Gracie.
I don't know. I've been. My theory is that it was a weak batch, but Magic says that's not how potions work, and I don't know how they work. So.
I don't know either. But I feel like Magic knows Soup the best, right? If Soup doesn't make a mistake, then Soup doesn't make a mistake. But also, everyone's human. So.
Just like I don't miss.
Yeah, except for.
Except for when I do. Yeah. It doesn't spell well from Soup, at least.
We all took from the same chest, so there's no way it could have been.
No, I mean, no.
A targeted thing.
No. What? No, I don't think so. I mean, Gracie, you just took one at random, right?
Yeah. I just grabbed the first one I saw.
It's ambitious. It was an ambitious event, and you know, I appreciate you guys for putting it on.
It's just supposed to be fun.
I had fun for a short while. I forgot about where I was, at least.
Has anyone been going into the maze recently?
Small scoutings.
Me and Kyle did for a little bit.
Oh, great.
Any sign of Beck or Appa?
No.
No.
No, and I don't think there will be, probably.
Not yet.
No,
At least.
I don't know. They're out there. They'll come back. I just don't want to yet.
Bex might.
Listen, I know you and Appa had
No,
an argument, but he'll come back too.
he won't. He won't. Gracie, he's dead.
No, he's not. You keep saying that.
Yes, Magic. You saw it too. Tell them what you saw. Don't call me crazy again.
He's not dead. He's not dead. No.
No, he's not.
What?
Why do you do this?
He's.
Why do you hate me this much? That every time I see something, you tell me that it's not true. What have I done? Forget it. Hey, Soup.
What do you do?
What?
You're the only one who knows, Owen. What do you do when one of the people you trusted most in the whole world is a murderer? What do you do about that? How do you ever look at someone again?
You don't, Soup. You don't look at them again. You can't, because every time you look at their face, you just get reminded of it.
I don't want to say goodbye.
I know.
I'm sorry, Soup.
I thought she'd never do that.
Angel, it's the current understanding, Akko, that Angel killed Appa. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Akko. I'm sorry. You were down here when that was said. That must be really confusing.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I promise you, I didn't authorize those potions to be used, but I promise you, any potion I make, it would never do that. Okay?
I don't think anything was on purpose. And there's no point dwelling on it. We're stuck in here with each other anyways.
Hopefully not for long. We need to double down on our efforts to get out of here.
Yeah.
I've been saying, Soup. It's been too long. 3 years is too long. We need to go.
I don't think we can be down here.
No.
If we stay, who knows how many more people are gonna go, and people are just losing themselves. Anything you need, and I'm on it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just gonna apply myself.
Yep. Just push it back. That's what I've been told, at least.
Me and Kyle are the same. We just want to get out of here.
Yeah.
Anything you need from us, we'll work with you.
Don't smack my nose. Don't smack my nose, don't smack my nose, don't smack my nose. Okay.
Owen,
Hello?
I can't tell Gracie that yet. She just watched Akko, die, and she tried.
Listen,
I think there's a time and place for everything. I can tell her this week.
Tell her when you want to, but if she asks me, I'm not going to lie to her. I'm sorry, Magic. I'm tired of people living behind this wall as if they're doing things for other people's good. You know, everyone just has everyone else's best intentions in mind. It just doesn't. It never goes well. I think I'm tired of feeling things, and now
Things?
I just want to get out.
You said you're tired of feeling things?
Yeah. Anyway, I won't tell Gracie unless she asks. That's the best I can offer, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Thanks for today.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you later.
Yep.
Hey, buddy. Buddy the buddy. You and me, mate. You and me. Listen. I think that's it for me. All that matters now is getting out. Actually, while I have you here, I did want to run something by you. Yeah, this is the one. What do you make of that?
Okay, just give me a moment.
Nice.
Okay, let's have a... Oh, hello. Morse code.
What code?
Morse code.
if you want, I can leave that with you, and in a couple days I can come back. It's quite a lot.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Mind if I write in here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Cool. Morse code. Yeah, I know I have the key. I want to see if they can do it first. Angel was correct. There's no place in this clearing for emotions. If anything, these past few weeks have shown me that. The only time that I've allowed myself to have any hope was when it was immediately stamped out again. Paddy, what are you... What? Bro. What are you doing up there? If I lose you, I don't know what I'd do. Come down, please. Come on. What are you doing? Get in your little ring. Come on. You can't do this to me, man. You're all I have left. Come on. Have a carrot. Okay, another day. I've had this voice in my head for a while now, and I feel like I should probably address it. We need to go and try and find Puddy's friend, because Puddy needs someone to hang out with, I think. What's the time? I guess we could probably make it if I run. Should have pulled the lever. Who uses the levers anymore? So, yeah, I came across Puddy and another pig, but I didn't have time to get the other pig, so I'm going to go back and get it now. This side of the maze is relatively safe as well, so I'm not too worried. I don't know what there's a pumpkin doing there. That's weird. Were those always there? No. Wait, what? It's changed. Those weren't always there, were they? I feel like those weren't always there. Something's been here. Puddy's BFF. I swear it was around here. It'll be nice for Puddy to have a friend, because it can't be nice hanging out with me the entire time. I'm just always... I just don't know. I've been a bit reserved recently, and though Puddy helps, I don't know. It's difficult to explain. Okay. Sure. No, that one was on me. Shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. That was dumb. On to more important things. I've got to find out where this key leads. It's getting late. This was dumb. I should never have come here. Anyway. I have a key. And with Sylvia's notes, I might be able to find a way out of here. But it's probably best if I go alone. Thankfully, I'm used to this. So, yeah, it's nothing new. One, two, three. It's only right. Why is there wood? Why is there wood? Oh. Puddles. You know what, Puddles? Down from there. No, no, no. No! Puddles. My old house used to be here. Yeah, my old house used to be here. This is where I lost even more friends. Sometimes this all feels like a sick joke. Like I'm being laughed at. I'm sorry, Muddy. I didn't have time to get you, and I left you behind. Hey, mate. I couldn't find him. I'm sorry. I think he escaped. Yeah, I know. I think he got out, mate. Hi, Magic.
Hello.
You alright?
I'm good. Actually, I figured out something the other day that I would think, what are you doing?
Carry on.
Why'd you do that?
What did you find?
I figured out something that pigs like spinach.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How did you find that out?
I found a pig in the other clearing the other day and gave it spinach. Because that was the only food I had. And it liked spinach, so.
I see. Another. Did you bring it back?
I didn't have a lead, so.
I see.
Then it died.
So,
It was really sad.
and then it died, so if I went to the clearing, it wouldn't be there.
No, yeah, it died right in front of me.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, yeah.
Anyways, I've been meaning to talk to you, actually.
You said, oh, what? What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to double check, you know, whether we were still going over the idea that we haven't seen someone on top of the walls and they potentially could have the key to let us out, and we should be trying our best to get them down here so we can, I don't know, interrogate them, question them, you know? We're not going along that line?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. And are we telling Gracie that Appa's dead yet? Or are we lying about that as well?
She knows.
Okay. Well, I'm probably going to go in tomorrow. I have some questions that I would like some answers to.
Oh, okay. Can I go with?
I don't know. It's tricky to feel safe running alongside someone when they keep lying to my face. But sure, come along. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna get some rest.
Yeah, same.
Did she feed you this? She's fed you this, hasn't she? She's been in here and she's been giving you food. You can't take food from strangers. What if it's poisonous? You don't know. Listen, I know that Magic looks like she means well, but she keeps lying to me. She lies over everything. No, don't look at me like that, man. No. Wow, you really do like this stuff, huh? What the heck? What? Spinach. I love you. Oh, alright, give me the silent treatment now. I see how it is. I'm gonna rest. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Stay. You can have one. Just one, though, because you'll get big. You can't get too chonky, alright? You need to be able to run away from things, and if you get too chonky, then you won't be able to run away. For your own safety.
Are you talking to your pig?
Maybe.
What are you wanting to do?
Were you going in? That's fine. I just want to recon the jungle. Are you going in? What are you going in for?
Oh, I was gonna go to a tree.
Alright. Well, that's kind of where I'm headed. So. I'll stay out. I'll stay out your way.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta go grab something. I'll be back in a sec. Hold on. From the point of no forgiveness. Travel forward, right. Bird left, straight. Through the jungle, right. And find the path to freedom. And burn. Oh, shut up. I hate this book so much. He's safe. I can't believe I believed it. It becomes so much more apparent over everything that happens that she's a liar. And yet, every time I believe her. Where'd my key go? This, I can't show this to anyone. Sylvia is incredibly powerful, but also a little... She's temperamental. I can't risk this key falling into the wrong hands. It might be our escape to freedom. Where did the key come from? Somewhere in the maze. Murray said he knew Morse code. That's true. I might write it down, and I should have written it down on a book. Magic! Magic! Can't believe that I once thought that this place was dangerous and scary, and now I'm just like hopping over it and not even bothering to think twice about it. This thing still scares me. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Almost walked into the lava there. That would have been bad. She's been acting odd recently. We used to get along really well. And then this whole clearing A, clearing B thing started happening. And then, I don't know. Magic! Oh. Man, these are getting harder and harder to spot with each passing day. Okay, dead end. I used to be so good at mapping. I used to take my time. Now I just walk around aimlessly as if that's ever going to help. Another dead end. And more of these. I've been seeing a lot of these structures recently. This is new. I feel like I haven't been here before. String there. I feel like I have been here before. Hello? I should probably find my way back. The last thing I need is to get stuck in here. Okay, now I am getting a little concerned as I'm not entirely sure which direction I came from. Hello? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. All of this stuff looks the same. Did I come through here? I feel like I would have remembered. Hello? No, wait. It must have been that way. There's no other way for me to go. I'm legitimately lost. Wait. I recognize these. Did I go this way? Did I come from this way? No, I went this way. And then... Oh! Okay, calm. It's fine. Ow! My leg. Breathe. Calm down. You got this. Come on, man. Here. Okay. I literally was just here. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Hey, Owen. You scared me.
Do you know the way back from here?
Yeah. I do. This way.
That way?
Yep. Careful, there's a trap here, though. Oh, seems like you've already encountered it.
Yeah.
You good?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Nothing a bit of salt water can't fix.
Yeah, okay.
I was legitimately gonna turn around. I'd like found the exit and then
You good?
Yeah, just looking.
Oh, okay.
You find what you needed to find?
Yeah, I just sometimes go to a tree and just sit there and just watch.
This isn't safe in here. You shouldn't just... It's not a day trip. I can't tell you what to do.
Usually every day. So, and I'm fine.
Just because you do something every day doesn't make it safe. Okay. I got a bit turned around in there. Anyway.
There is something I actually need to tell you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
What now? Hmm?
So the person, right? You know, that, on the wall. I couldn't tell you anything, but now I can. So, yeah, there was a person on the wall. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't, literally.
What do you mean?
Safety of them.
Who? What?
Her name is Ash. She watches me. Well, watched me. She kind of got fired after she came down and we like hung out in the maze for a day.
What are you on about? What?
The person on the...
Yeah, that doesn't... What, you're on a first name basis with them?
I mean, that's their name.
How do you know? What have they been saying to you? Why haven't you been telling other people? What?
I literally couldn't. They told me that if I did, they would get either you guys hurt or them hurt, and I didn't want either guys get hurt. So that's why I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, because, yeah, and apparently there's like chips in my head or something, or everyone.
Did they put us in here?
No, I don't know. No.
Well, are they trying to get us out?
I don't know. I don't know. We've just been...
What? Well, so you've just been hanging out?
Yeah.
What if they have the keys to...
Well, they would have told me. I've asked questions. They said they like usually told me their lunch. They tell me how the day is going. They tell me that their coworkers are rude.
Their
The other
lunch?
day also though, there was I was chasing Ash around in the maze the other day, and she like lost her helmet the day before, but then she found her helmet again. She was acting weird. That's when I went to the second clearing, and that's how the pig died.
Wait, there was actually a pig?
She was fine. Yeah.
Wait, you weren't lying about that either?
No.
I assumed you gave spinach to Puddy.
No. There was actually a pig.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Why are you... Okay, well, why now then? What's changed now? Why now?
She told me I could tell you because I told her since she said she was fired, she's kind of living in the maze now. She said they're trying to kill her. I don't know who they are, but I was like, we can help you. If I can tell Owen, we can help you. We can keep you safe. You can like come to the clearing, you know?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, she said tomorrow, like she'd meet us at the entrance over here.
Tomorrow morning?
Mhm. I think.
Okay, sure.
I mean, like we can, like, I don't know.
No, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
This is a lot to take in.
That's I really wanted to tell you, but I couldn't.
Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. No, it's fine.
She said she also was gonna tell me everything too.
What do you mean everything?
I don't know what everything is. I asked, but she didn't say. She's gonna tell me everything apparently. Who knows what that is?
How do we know we can trust this person just because they've told you about their lunch every day?
Well, if we couldn't, I would be dead right now, right?
What if they're trying to get in your head? What if they're trying to get to us? I don't know, Magic. This all seems a bit...
I trust her.
You trusted Bex. I'm sorry, I didn't...
Bye.
No, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Let's meet this person tomorrow.
She's really nice. She's also really fast. She also likes to say a lot of jokes. She's really funny. She has red hair. Really cool. She she lost her helmet, so I know what she looks like.
Okay.
She still doesn't have her helmet, which is weird because she found it the other day, but lost it again. I don't know.
Okay. Sure. Well, hopefully she has some answers.
Mhm. Also,
talk
there's
to
a
you...
trampoline.
Oh, there is. What the heck? When did this get here?
Today, I think.
Ow.
You good?
Yeah, ow. Yeah, I can't do this with my leg.
What's wrong with your leg?
It's not really ever been the same since Ori broke it.
Oh.
Okay, I'll meet you back here.
Okay.
No. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't make any sense. I need to be ready. I can't meet somebody and what if they're just trying to get to me through magic? How do we know we can trust this person? I need to have something up my sleeve. Something strong enough to take someone down, even with whatever. A helmet? What kind of helmet? A helmet that covers the face? It's okay. No, it's fine. It's not for you. It's not for you. It's just safety precautions. Magic trusts too easily. What if this Ash person wants to hurt her? Just because someone's nice to you once doesn't mean they're always going to be nice to you. This could be bad. This could end badly. I don't know. I'm not feeling confident. This is the closest we've come to... We haven't seen another human being for the past like, year and a half, and now we're just going to suddenly meet one? In the maze, of all places? Someone who's lived in the maze? On top of... They shot at me. They shot at me. And whatever it was a lot stronger than I have. We'll sleep the night away and reflect on it tomorrow morning. Can I kill someone? I've been thinking about this recently. I say I'm a soldier, but I've never actually killed anyone. All my life within these four walls, I've spoken about security and fighting, and I can't remember a time when I've actually taken someone's life. What if I have to? What if it comes to that? I don't think I could stomach it either. It doesn't feel like me. It's not me. It's not who I am. No, I can't. I'll only attack this person if they do something first. And even then, I'll just aim to incapacitate. I remember fighting and the clashing of shields, and the swords, and the blood. There's so much blood. And yet, have I ever actually done it? Soldiers are meant to protect. Maybe I didn't kill anyone. I'm a protector. I need to make sure I protect magic. Hang on, just in case I don't come back. Magic will look after you, mate. I'll be back.
It's morning. Time to go.
Morning.
Let's go. Woohoo! You get to finally see her.
Yeah.
After all this time, you can finally.
Listen, Magic.
What?
Does she have any weapons?
I don't think so.
Okay. We should probably hold on. Higher ground and everything.
Oh, okay. We can go in though. Like we.
Well, let's keep our. We need to head out now. Magic, we need to head out now.
Ash! Ash!
Hey, don't get closer, please.
Put that down. Put that down.
It's fine. It's fine. I know the maze.
She knows. She does.
What do you want with us? Did you put us here? No. I just want to talk to her. Did you put us here? Please stay there. I remember the book. Remember the book you got? Yeah, I have a book.
What book?
It's fine. It's fine. Well, who'd you? No. Magic. Stay. No, Magic. Please, get back. Please. Magic. Who was that? You didn't tell me there was another person. Who was that with them?
I didn't know there was another one. It was just Ash.
What? It's nighttime? It's not moving. They control the time. Did Ash say anything to you before you left them last? Did they warn you that this would happen?
No, they were supposed to get here so we could keep her safe before anything happened.
This isn't good. This is. We've overstepped too far.
I didn't know who they were.
We're getting involved in things that are.
We were supposed to help her.
Magic, I'm sorry, but.
She trusted me. I told her nothing would happen. She was right there.
I'm sorry. I know what it's like to lose people. there's nothing that I can say that will make it better.
We need to sleep. Go sleep. The doors can open.
Magic, I don't think that's gonna work.
Just go sleep. We can.
Magic, they control time.
I know. I know she could. I know.
She's done it before?
Yeah.
Okay, fine, we'll sleep, but do you have a second bed? Stay here. Listen, mate, I'm gonna be gone for a short while. Don't go anywhere, okay? Don't climb the vines while I'm gone. Oh, just in case I don't come back. Let's go. I'm not letting you out of my sight. We gotta go. What the? Oh, not another broken nose.
Go. No shot.
Magic, please, wait, hold on. Magic, please. Magic, I can't lose you too, please! Stay here.
No.
Magic,
I'm going with you.
I'm not going anywhere.
This was hers.
Let me see. May I see? I've never seen anything like this. We need to go. No, Magic! We can't stand up to them if they have more of those things. She was gone in a second. We've got nothing. We've got sticks and stones compared to what that is.
She was my friend.
I know. I'm sorry. They could close the doors on us at any second. We know too much. We've seen them now. Please, can we go back? Do you really want to look?
Why didn't you look for your friend?
Apple's alive. I'm gonna double check that.
Then go. I owe it enough to look for him. Yeah, come on. No, let's go.
What?
Just a quick look. Oh my gosh. Don't run in front of me like that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Ash.
Magic, please.
What?
You saw her. Okay, keep looking. You sick psychopaths. You can hear us, can't you? You know what we're saying. This is sick. Magic? There you are. Okay. It's alright. I know. We should go back. She would want you to stay safe. Please.
Can we? Maybe she went back to the second clearing. She was there one day.
Okay, fine, but we have to keep it quick. She's in denial. I've seen this. This was me. I see myself in this, and I would have wanted someone to humor me, at least for an hour. I can't just make her give up hope. Magic.
Hello?
Surprised you can still stomach coming back here after what Bex did to her. We good to go, Magic? We need to head back. Let's go. Did you hear that voice? In your head? The last one, not Ash's.
Huh?
There was another voice. Did you hear it? Remember why you were sent.
I heard it. I don't know what it means. What book do you have? What was that? What was that about?
I found a book, and I almost died getting it, but it was scrambled and coded. It was useless until I gave it to Sylvia, and they spent a couple of days translating it, and now we've got, I don't know, they're vague. It's not much to go off. Directions. Maybe we can follow the directions to something new. Did they say anything else to you? Anything that might have, I don't know, made them a target? Or what did Ash say to you? It's clear she's told you a lot of different things.
I don't remember right now.
Okay, are we?
What are you doing?
If you remember anything, feel free to jot it down. She might have, I don't know, given you something, a clue, maybe. Anyway. I'm sorry, Magic. This place reeks of death. Everything always leads up to it. Anytime we have anything good, it's just what it always comes down to. How many more people have to die before we get even close to getting out of here? I can't make a grave for Ash. That would be insensitive. I never met her. Magic, remember why you were sent. Orange Man, remember the book you have. She knew about the book. Did she put the book there? But why would Ash... If she was trustworthy, why would it be trapped? This is just raising more questions than it's answering. I still got you, mate. There you go. Paddy, I don't know what we're going to do. But now we have that gun. Ash's gun. Can't believe we fought... Yeah, alright, okay, alright. Okay, go, shoot. I can't believe we thought I'd actually be able to take her. Did you see the armor she was wearing? It's like nothing I'd ever seen. I would have had to shoot her straight in the head for it to work, and even then, I don't know what she's made of. It's just sticks and stones, Puddy. No, don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself. I mean, that and trying to go up against the creatures, like 50 times our size? What kind of thing can take that down? The gun. The gun. Stay here. Magic? Magic.
Hello?
Can I come in?
Sure.
Wow. Oh my gosh. This is where you live?
Yeah.
Have you got running water?
It's like what we had in our clearing.
You guys had stuff like this?
Uh-huh.
Listen, I've been thinking and it's clear that with our current technology there's no way we could take on any of the threats that lie inside the maze. That the person we saw, the creature, but Magic, Ash's gun.
What about it?
What if we can use it to kill a creature? What if we tried to hunt one of the creatures down?
How do we know those?
Okay. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I should give you more time.
No, how would we know that would work?
It's worth a shot, right? What if we can... If we can kill them, then we can stay overnight. And if we can stay overnight, then we can map way more efficiently. We never have to worry about coming back for daytime again. We can just camp out. But right now, if you stay there overnight, you just get ripped apart. Actually, every week we spend here, someone dies. There's just more and more, and if we're not careful, then we'll just stay here forever. They want us to be scared. Let's talk about this another time. Maybe we can get a group of people together.
We can do that.
I'm gonna go for a rest. If you need me, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. We need to prepare, mate. We need better armor. I think it's time we fight back. Good morning, everyone. Okay, yeah, you can have yours first. Here you go. Here you go. Now I get mine. I get two because I'm bigger than you. That's just the way it works, okay? Okay, fine, have another. Don't tell anyone.
So me, Squidney, Magic, and Kyle were. Come on, let's get a little over here. Anyway, okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
me, Squidney, and Magic, and Kyle were. I think I know where the den is.
The den?
I think for the big fat killer guy in the maze. Hi.
What? You do?
Hello.
Hi, Squidney. It's good to see you again.
Magic does.
Yeah, good morning.
Magic does?
I have a clue of where it might be, but we're gonna go search. If you want to come search with us.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that sounds. I suggested this to Magic yesterday. It's good to hear that she's on board with it. I wasn't sure. But apparently you've been planning this for a while, right?
That's true.
I just woke up, but yeah, I'm ready to go. Does anyone have any like good source of food?
He might not be that old. Like he
You can have
literally just got up.
noodles. Also, take some hot.
Oh my gosh! What the heck? What the heck?
Yeah.
Stop! I don't want your potatoes. Potatoes aren't good for food.
Wait, Kyle, where's Magic's? Magic's house is in the woods over there, right?
Yeah, it's behind the pumpkin over there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Owen. Happy.
Hi, Kyle. Kyleween?
Yeah.
Is that what we're calling this pumpkin thing?
No, it's a holiday
It's
today.
the day.
It's the day of Kyleween. Why did we decide today it was Kyleween?
Because I decided it was Halloween.
Oh, as you were. Moe,
Hey,
but who knows the way to the? How do we know where we're gonna go today?
Magic said Magic had a clue.
Yeah, but we never found it.
So we're just gonna search aimlessly.
You want to?
Sure. If this is a run, we might have to wait till tomorrow morning, unless we go right now.
It's morning now.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
We should go.
2 or 1? 2 or 1?
Well, where do we think the thing is?
I mean, when Moe and I went last time, we
It was in 2,
got-
right?
Yeah.
Well, you mean maze 2, not clearing 2, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Maze 2.
All right then.
I would like to call it the Kyle Ween Maze, if that's okay.
You may call it that all you like. Yeah, go ahead.
I think you should call it that too.
I think you think a lot.
You know, the one thing I can do in this place is think.
Oh, you can certainly speak.
You know what?
Damn.
No, wait, Owen, hold on, Owen.
Oh, levers.
I actually have a feeling I might be in 1.
Moe?
Yeah. All right, flop this back up.
I'm just saying, like, we searched 2 already. It's not in 2.
All right, fine. We can go back. Maze 1. Here we go.
I don't know about this one.
Do you have armor?
I don't have pants.
I
have copper ones.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Did that wind stop? I feel like.
Already?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he has a tendency to do that.
I think the wind did stop recently. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just singed my foot.
Kyle.
Boost!
Ah!
Wait for us.
That was a fat boost. Okay.
So where are we meant to go from here?
I don't know. We're just. I don't want to say exploring aimlessly, but.
We could go that way.
Okay, yeah,
Trying to
maybe
explore
another
places
one.
like that.
Ori explored it lightly when he ran in by himself, but past that, it's.
Check the jungle first?
Oh, we could check the jungle, sure. I don't know. I'm just choosing a spot. Magic.
Look, I got a song.
Do you have that? Do you have the thing?
The what?
Yeah.
The what?
Just a certain weapon that we found in the maze. Might help us.
Sniff it out, Magic. Wait, I'm the
I'm
freak.
not a dog.
Ow! My leg. Careful! Tripwire!
Oh my god, Magic.
I know. I go over here every day.
Yeah, but you didn't tell us that it was there, or tell them at least.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think I've ever
Where could
been
it
over
be?
this way before.
I don't know.
I came up with a song for this area of the maze. You guys want to hear it?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, it goes, welcome to the
We're not doing this, Magic.
We got fun and games!
Magic, why are you hiding from us?
I
We
wasn't.
could lose you. What do you mean you were hiding? She's a pathological liar.
No, I'm not.
Tell him, Owen. Tell him.
Oh, Owen.
I was just
Tell 'em.
looking for something, okay?
What, on the back of a tree trunk?
We're all
Oh,
looking.
did you
Why don't
sleep
just
enough?
tell
You're
us?
acting really grumpy today.
I will.
Ow!
He just woke up.
Yo, what?
I haven't,
Yo, what?
I haven't
Hope,
seen this
man?
part before. I haven't seen this.
This is new. Oh my gosh. What?
Yeah. Whoa.
Yo.
Whoa.
I don't think I've ever seen something so beautiful inside the maze. And so tranquil.
Yo, magic.
Until me?
Magic.
Okay, settle down.
Magic.
What the heck is this? Why did you...
I'm not. No, I'm not.
What, did you write this sign?
No. Magic's hiding something though.
I'm not hiding anything.
Magic, it kind of
Why'd
sounds
you-
like you're hiding something.
You did run a bit faster. I mean, I thought you were leading us.
Oh.
Who's Ash?
Who?
Who's that?
She's magic.
That sign. I mean, someone broke.
It's a long story.
What the hell? Oh, is it that redhead person?
You met her?
Yeah.
Did she
Where?
She dashed. Like I
What did
said,
she say?
saw her.
Oh.
Nothing.
Hey guys, I don't know if you noticed, but Magic's running away. We gotta go get her.
Okay.
Probably.
That's convenient.
Where does the water come from?
Hmm?
I don't know, just the water pipes. There's so many of them. I just wonder where they come
They
from.
don't really link to anything though.
No. Okay, Magic, you've clearly been here before. Where next? Hey!
Guys?
Yeah, you didn't actually say anything, you just walked off, so I didn't know if we were meant to go this way. Where's my bow? There you are.
Yeah, Magic's been a little.
She's just processing. This way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any other traps we need to... Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Be careful.
Not
Why
over
is
here.
Magic?
Okay.
How's Magic so sure?
I mean, Magic has experience with this place, right?
Yeah, this part, for sure.
Wait, hold on. Wait for Squid.
You good?
Yeah, no.
Oh, this is new. I've not seen any of this.
Yeah, me neither.
Hmm. Oh. Magic, where are we going?
Sorry, this is way, I think.
This way, okay.
Why are you guys running so fast? We gotta save our energy.
Yeah, good point. We're kind of burning daylight a lot. What the heck? This thing is barely standing.
There's a
Oh, this
What?
is ball.
rain?
They do exist!
There. No, what's that? That you see it?
Wow, that's high. Guys?
Owen?
Yeah?
Wait for you.
Let's just be careful.
These pipes.
Yeah, the pipes are leading to nothing again.
Yeah, weird.
No, this part's completely new to me.
Yeah, I've never been...
Found it.
I think it's completely new to all of us.
Found what?
It.
Oh gosh, the scars.
Oh, is that a scratch on the wall?
Guys, let's not... Magic?
Oh my
Magic.
god.
Nope.
Oh, no,
I don't
no,
like
I'm
that.
going this
Not
way. I'm going
there.
this way.
I'm leaving the
I'm
app.
good. Don't go. Yeah.
Magic, you have the... she has the
Safe
gun.
torches?
Guys, just be careful, yeah?
Yeah. Someone definitely did make it out of here.
Couple people.
I don't think it's a matter of making it out of here. It looks like the blood these things were dragged in. I can't imagine anyone would want to spend the night in this particular spot.
You see anything else up there, Owen?
No, I'm trying to think of a way to get up. Maybe these leaves?
Green dot and it just stopped there.
These leaves, maybe. I'll poke my head up.
I'm with you.
Okay. No.
Pretty lucky with finding it.
I mean,
well, I would say lucky, but
yeah. Magic seems to know this area pretty well. Maybe she just went to the only spot that she hasn't seen yet. There's nothing up here. Except the crane. The crane, the fact that it's still here is odd.
Very odd.
So like when they were still making this place, and they just leave the crane. I mean,
Maybe.
Kyle, look at that. That is
Like
nasty.
look at the there's claw marks everywhere.
But we've never seen one in the day before, so Like, maybe this is where it hangs out at night, but I don't know where it is during the day. Not here. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like the light or something.
I don't think we should probably spend too long here.
No, I think the longer we spend here, the worse. Should we maybe head back? It's currently half past the day.
Oh, and if he beat you, you're old.
You'll call me old anyway.
Is that true?
You are.
Where does this come from all of a sudden? You guys didn't call me old when I first moved in.
Well, you're looking a little bit older than when you.
That's how time works.
I actually kind of wanted to talk to you guys about let's keep some distance from them. I want to talk about actually no, it's really it's something I'd probably have to do alone, but I want to go back when it's night.
What do you mean?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Of course it's not a good idea. We don't really have options. Look, think about it. If we can get all of our firepower, all of our strongest members to go and kill it, it's free exploring. And then we
don't even know how to kill it. I've never seen the thing before.
We might have something.
I've seen like a part of it.
Magic might have something that could help us.
Really?
But she probably won't be willing to give it to us.
Hey,
Well,
this
you
is
keep mention of it. What is it?
A gun.
yeah, literally worth a shot.
Why don't you sleep on it? See how you feel tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're gonna go tonight. Yeah, good point.
I did not want to sleep. I wanted to.
Alright, good job, guys.
Good job, gang. Very pleasant things we saw today.
I'll talk to you in a. Oh, so time's burning.
Great.
Where's the sun?
Maybe go tomorrow night, Mo. It's a
Think
bit.
so?
It's a bit soon.
What if I just went?
Please don't.
What if I just pulled a day one?
Day one, Moe.
Yeah.
I can't let him go in alone. You'll die in there. But everything we've done so far has suggested that if you stay there overnight, you'll die. But if I go with him, I might die. I don't know. What's my purpose? What do I do while I'm here? I can't...
You will not eat, drink, or piss without my say-so. Do I make myself clear?
Not again, please.
After I'm through, many of yous will hate my guts. Good. That is the only emotion I want to see from miserable mutt.
Not you. I don't want your voice. Yours is worse.
Brother behind. You hear me? A brethren dies under your watch. You best throw yourself into the nearest ravine before I take the privilege of seeing to it myself.
But what if I get hurt?
Don't say my name again. Don't think it. Don't speak it. We are through.
I hope you know it's your fault, Apple.
We can still be friends, Owen.
Get up! Get up, you bampot!
I can't, sir. My leg.
Your legs are feckin' fine, you daft Egypt. What you need is some goddamn sense. I didn't train no quitter. Get up!
Oh,
yeah.
here.
Let's go.
Hey.
Really?
Yeah, but we gotta go soon. The door's about to close.
Let's do it now then.
You said you made it out like you wanted it to be now.
No, I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised you even want to go. Okay, come on.
I can't let you go in by yourself.
Okay, no. We are not going so you can protect me. We are going so you can help me.
I help you.
And because you want to go for yourself. Okay.
Listen, we're going in. We're
being
trying to see if we can find this thing, and we're getting out. We don't want to do anything stupid.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
You okay, Squidden?
Thought I saw something.
The maze plays tricks on you.
No.
Oh.
Like act.
Do we go? Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bye. No, don't.
No, I'm going.
No, you shouldn't.
Squidney.
Squid.
Magic!
Okay.
Someone's in here.
What do you mean someone's in here?
Bro, what the?
Guys?
I can wait here.
No.
You can't wait here.
Wait here. We don't.
If you wait here, you'll be dead.
Someone.
Magic?
We'll be back in the morning.
Oppo's in here.
Oh, not this again. Stop it, Squidney, please.
That's some BS. Okay.
Wait, no, wait.
Dude,
Guys, I'm
I'm
serious.
Magic, I'm sorry.
We're in here on a mission. I don't want to talk about that. That sounds stupid.
We'll be back in the morning, Magic.
Bye, Magic. Take care of Putty.
All right.
No, guys, I'm serious.
Okay.
Squidney.
No, why?
We
Why
can't.
is Squidney
We
with
can't
us?
hang
We're gonna
around
talk
with
about
that
this.
idea.
Magic is the only one. Wait a second. Magic is the only one that knew the way.
No, I memorized the way very well.
Okay.
I should. Hopefully.
It was this way. You know that for sure.
Weapons out.
Got
You
it.
first. Go. So I don't block your way and you jump in the lava. Alright, Owen. Task at hand, alright?
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for Moe, even if he says he doesn't want that to happen. Oh my gosh.
Be careful though.
Okay, nice guys.
Careful.
No trap here, so we're fine.
No trap. Yep. All good, Owen?
There was something
Yeah.
following you.
Yep. Nice. Ooh, I almost just jumped right into that. Woo-wee! That would have been spicy.
Don't trust any of the things they drop, by the way. Those pumpkin things. Don't use them.
That's the last thing I want to play around with.
Okay, so we went this way.
Yeah.
Trap. Oh my.
Be careful.
I just stepped on it. Then I remembered. Alright guys, listen. It is too late to go back. We know. Okay, Squinty, we're in here to kill it. That's what we're doing.
We don't even have the gun. And then we went through here, and then she hid behind a tree over here.
Right. You're right.
Yes, to the left.
And I got angry at her, and then called her a pathological liar, and then we went
And then
up.
we came this way.
Up.
I remember going back from this.
Yeah. I remember climbing through vines this way.
It's from the left. It's from the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's light. I see light.
Yeah, and then I think through these again. If we can find our way to the oasis, we'll find our way there. I'm not so confident about this particular direction. No, this doesn't feel right.
I think it's not this way.
No, that tree's intact. I'm shaking. It's cold in here at night. There.
Yes,
Yeah.
the oasis here.
Sweet. Okay.
I
Guys,
think it was on the other side of the
hold on. My entire time in the Glade has led up to this moment to help everyone get out. We can do this. Magic knows why we're in here. If something happens, then others can carry it on for us. Okay, that's not the point. What I'm saying is we cannot back down when we fight this. This is maybe our only chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
And if something
no choice
happens,
now.
we play together, okay? If someone wants to back out, then hopefully we can all back out and then protect each other. We
Okay.
play defense.
Let's go.
No one's here to be a hero.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
Stay quiet.
Believe me?
Sorry, Squidney.
About Oppo?
This way, right?
It is not the time for that.
I'm sorry.
I saw him inside the maze.
We need to be quiet.
Owen smart. Owen.
Yeah.
We got this. We got this, Kyle. Anything? Can you see inside it?
No.
Shh, back up. Yes, it's right there.
Kyle, back up.
think it's seen us yet.
We play defense?
Yeah, keep it. Yeah. We don't even know if this arrow is fine. We don't even know if our arrows can penetrate it. Kyle! Do we attack it on 3? It's seen us, it's seen us. Back up, hold up, back up.
Go, 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 go!
Run.
Squidney! Squidney!
Break it, break it, break it. You got it?
It's like... Oh my gosh, there's gotta be a quarter star.
Got it.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
Just to see. And then I think we should go.
Should we run?
Probably.
Back there.
It didn't even notice. No, go.
We'll look at what we do and see us as evil.
Aye, they're a pain to kill.
And release.
Yeah, I'm okay. Go.
You gotta go.
Is it on us?
Nice, guys, nice. Owen, good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine.
You okay, Owen?
I'm fine, yeah. Ah!
Oh!
That was close.
I went in so confident.
Yeah, I don't think this was a good idea.
Magic.
No, Owen, you good?
I'm fine. We should get back. The arrow, it didn't do anything. It just bounced off it.
Was it like metallic?
Yeah, it didn't even dent it. It didn't even notice when I first shot it. I thought I just missed, but it just bounced off it.
What do you think it takes to...
Something more than that.
You think we could make it, or is it something...
I think we need to pull together our resources. This is a group thing. Where's Carl and Magic?
Stay here.
Guys, if someone gets stuck in a cobweb next time, you can't scream.
I thought we were all running. Sorry, I thought.
I know, it's okay. It's just, you know.
Yeah. Can you explain? I gotta go look after Puddy. It's fine. Puddy's fine. I'm gonna go take some rest, okay?
What's wrong with you?
It's been a lot. It's a lot to take in.
Are you angry?
No, not at all.
That'd be understandable. I kind of dragged you into it.
No, I went in there to help, and well, at least we learnt something, eh?
You look pale.
I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of shock.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna rest. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hey, mate. Got you a cat? No, what? No, that's it's just a scratch. I'm gonna rest. I'll see you in the morning. Good night.
Well done. I think that went really well. It's difficult to tell through all those wrinkles, but I reckon I saw a glimmer of surprise on that elder's face at your precision. You'll be out on the fields in no time. Owen?
Yeah. Thanks, Dad.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you actually felt empathy for that thing.
No, I mean, it didn't feel right.
Listen, son, if you're going to be our protector, you're going to have to get used to doing that a lot more than just once.
But what if I'm not ready to be your protector?
Of course you are. You've trained your whole life for this. Besides, it's what you've always wanted.
No, it's what you've always wanted. Ever since I was little, you filled my head with dreams and aspirations of battle. What if I wanted to do something else?
A soldier doesn't think about themselves, Owen.
What if I don't want to be a soldier? What about me? When do I get to look out for myself?
You know what? You're right. I'm glad we had this talk. You're clearly not fit to serve.
Wait, no, Dad. I wasn't...
Pack up the equipment now and meet me at the East Gate. I'll let the elders know your decision tomorrow morning. The army is no place for a selfish child anyway.
Dad, please, come back. Dad! Hello?
Hello, Owen.
Ash? You're alive?
No, unfortunately not. Your consciousness needed someone that you didn't really know to latch onto. And as you've forgotten every other face you've ever seen except your fellow outsiders, I was the only choice.
So, this is your voice then?
Again, I'm afraid not. This is just the voice of the person you find most comforting.
What? Who's that?
Owen, if you don't know, then neither will I.
I don't understand. Where am I? What is this place? Did we get out?
You're in a space you've never wanted to visit, but probably should have a long time ago.
I don't understand.
Your mind, Owen. Your body has shut down. There's nowhere else to go but here.
Am I dead?
Almost. Your body has entered a sort of cocoon-like state. You've been lying in bed for a week now, and since you tend to grow hostile at anyone who enters your house, no one has had the courage to check up on you. You'll likely die from starvation soon, as your body is slowly eating itself alive.
I can just wake up. I'm here now. I can just get up.
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. Your subconscious doesn't want to go back to the clearing. Not after everything it's been through. You would rather die than deal with life in the maze.
I can't. I have to get out. I promised Raspy I'd get us out. You have to let me out.
I'm afraid it's not me you have to convince, Owen. It's yourself.
How do I do that?
You have to heal the same way every mind heals. By talking. Come. You need to see that.
Hey, gang.
Wow.
Hello? Hey. No, Moe?
Owen.
Don't touch my wall.
Stop. It's okay. It's okay. Owen, we're fine. Owen, we're fine.
Gracie, this is stopping every chance we have of getting out.
Moe's always been so reckless.
And you haven't.
What? No, I wanted order from the beginning.
That's not what I've seen.
We still got another few minutes. Hello?
Owen! Oh,
Oh, there he is.
Owen!
Owen! Hey.
That was different. I knew my limits. I knew what I was doing.
Moe certainly knew what he was doing. Was he not the one to survive in the maze for weeks and weeks and come out alive?
I didn't mean to punch him. It was for his own good. Sometimes you have to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Interesting. Let's move on.
I was... You... Ori!
Hello?
I can't believe you've done this.
There's nothing you can do to stop me now. Thank you, friend.
Don't!
I'll see you later.
I'll have failed them. They'll kill me. I still can't believe he did this. After everything he said about order, he broke my trust.
We've always struggled with Ori. I wonder what his side of the story looks like.
Are we going to do that? I expected us to now see it all from his side.
Oh, that was just a hypothetical. We can't see any of Ori's story, unfortunately.
What? Why not?
Because you've never asked.
Well, I guess I haven't, but that doesn't mean he hasn't told me. He spouts his nonsense all the time.
His nonsense. Have you ever listened? Try to remember anything he's said.
I'm sure you've noticed, but when people are on a common enemy, they come together a lot. Everything I've been telling them up until now, don't do this. Yeah. Been running, and
That doesn't mean he was in the right.
I guess we'll never know. Moving on.
No, not here. I'm not living this again.
You have to, Owen.
No, I don't. I was told I didn't have to. Angel said so.
Yes, Angel. Let's visit there then, shall we?
I can't be a leader anymore. Because I'm scared. I have no one who I could show that I'm sad, that I'm scared, and that I feel vulnerable. So I'm telling you.
Back there in the maze, I only went there for magic. I didn't want to go. I was terrified, but I was skeptical of you, Owen, and we needed you. Ignore those emotions, put it aside. Focus on everybody else, because they look up to you, Owen. You can't show this side of you. I'm sorry. To everybody else, you can't.
Thank you.
That's what I've been doing.
Just bottle it up.
Yeah.
See? Bottle it up. Don't face your emotions.
And look where that got you. Trapped in your own mind with only your slowly rotting brain for conversation.
How is that my fault? Angel was the one who gave the advice.
And it broke her.
What?
Angel told you to hide your emotions because it's what worked well for her. You misinterpreted her direction. Just because she didn't show others her weakness doesn't mean she didn't show it to herself. Don't you remember?
Hi, Angel.
No worries.
It's gonna be better, right, Angel? Here from here on out.
Yeah.
Why was Angel crying?
Angel's crying? Why?
No. After she talked to you, why was she crying?
I don't know, she seemed perfectly fine with me.
Emotions are like breath, Owen. If you hold them in for too long, you'll die of asphyxiation. Now, shall we try this again?
Okay.
Yeah.
I promise no matter what you say, I will think no differently of you. As a friend, I care about you deeply. Did you pull the lever?
No.
Okay, I believe you. Thank you. Did you see who did?
It was Squidney.
You saw, plain as day.
I saw plain as day.
No defending that. He lied through and through.
And what would you have suggested otherwise?
That he tell me the truth. I promised I would protect him, that I'd keep it a secret.
So, you would also lie? To protect what matters most to you?
I don't want to be here anymore.
I never said this was going to be easy, Owen. Just that it was necessary.
Did you pull the lever?
I pulled it, Owen. Listen.
No. You lied to me.
What was I supposed to do?
Why did you do it?
Why did I do it? We were stuck in here for a year. We couldn't get anything done. It was...
No! I don't care about the lever. Apple, why did you lie to me? You're my friend. I trusted you. I stayed there. I held your back when Oweka said it was you. I put my name on the line because we stood together in the mine, and I asked you to swear to my face that you didn't do it, and you lied to me. I meant to be your friend, and you lied.
You are my friend.
No! I trusted you. I don't care that you went behind everybody's back and pulled the lever. I don't care that you didn't go for the vote. Don't ever dust my name again. Don't think it, don't speak it. We are through. Why aren't I going in?
Out of every moment you can remember, this is the only one you would choose to do again, to do differently. Here's your chance.
Owen!
I don't want to be here.
Welcome to my home. Here, 1 second. I have this for you. It's for visitors.
You killed them. You killed them all. You're a murderer.
Yeah. I know. Everyone tells me that.
I shouldn't be here.
Wait, Owen, please. We can still be friends.
Come on, you can do better than that.
I don't want to do better than that.
Owen! Welcome to my home. Here, wait, I have something for you. It's for visitors.
I don't want beer.
Oh. That's okay. I made this for you too.
A cheesecake doesn't make up for the things you've done, Appo!
Wait, Owen, please. We can still be friends.
What is it exactly that you hate about him so much?
He's a murderer. He's done awful, awful things.
You're going to have to be a little more convincing than that to fool your own mind, Owen.
What?
You don't care about the Leavers. You never have. You only care about yourself. You put on this facade that everything you do is out of servitude for others, the soldier's life of selflessness. Yet all you've ever hated Apo for truly is that he lied to you.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. And even if I'm wrong, what was it you said?
Sometimes you have to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
One more go. Really try this time.
Owen! Welcome to my home. Wait, I have this for you. It's for visitors.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I was thinking maybe I could install a pond here and fish in it. See?
You'd have to import the fish.
Oh, yeah, could you do that for me?
No. Of course I can, Appa.
Thank you. Do you also want to play tic-tac-toe?
I'm okay, thanks.
Oh.
I'd rather sit and talk to my friend.
Oh.
So, what have you been up to in here? Stupid targets have to be so heavy. Mum will listen. She'll understand.
Dad?
Owen. Owen, hey, hello? Hey, can you hear me? Owen, can you hear me? Hey. Hey, it's Soup. Hey, can you look at me, please? Step down. You've fallen onto the bookshelf, but thank you. You're right. What happened? You've been out for a really long time.
I don't know.
Do you know how you got here? You're at my house. This is my basement. Been looking after you.
I went to sleep, and then Ash was there.
Who?
I don't know. I can't think.
Friend, you're really. Do you need food? I've been trying to. I've been trying to get you to drink, but you haven't eaten.
Yes, please.
Please. Could only really get you to have some water. I didn't want you to choke while you were laying there.
Thank you.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you're here because no one would come for you. You were on the floor. You'd fallen out of your bed and you looked pretty emaciated, and I don't know why no one was coming for you, but I took you here. You're just in my basement. I couldn't leave you. I couldn't. And I've been trying, and I know I've probably not done enough, but I've been trying to make you better.
Thank you.
I've not been making potions for a little while.
No,
So
why not?
I don't think it's anyone's interest right now. You seemed really stressed when you woke up. What happened?
I don't know. There was so much fire.
Fire? Friend, there's no fire. There's none. There's none here. You're...
God, it's so foggy, I can't remember.
It's okay.
There was someone.
From the time before or your time in here?
I don't know. Is Apo still gone?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I've spent the last week or so looking after you down here. I've not really spoken to people, so.
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
He's gone.
You knew
Sorry.
this though, friend.
I don't know. Everything seems. It's like he was there. I could touch him.
Hey. Memories of our loved ones burn so much more when they aren't around. And that it's going to send you in a frenzy. It's going to send you on a funny one. It's going to hurt like 1,000 daggers. That's okay. It's okay. And you've been really sick. You've been really sick. You've been delirious. You've sweated through so many bed sheets. I don't want to tell you not to listen to whatever just happened, but don't panic. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
I'm here, whatever you need. There's water. That's an empty bottle. That's not water. That's a bottle.
Thank you.
What happened to you? I found you, but no one would even tell me what happened. I don't want to speak to people right now.
We went into the maze and there was a creature in it. I think it touched me.
One of the creatures?
One of its blades, it got through my shirt and... Could I get some fresh air?
Yeah, of course. You can go up the ladder or you can come up these stairs.
Thank you.
It's gotten quite chilly, I'm afraid.
Oh.
So please take it easy.
How long was I out for?
Really long time. I just...
Is everyone else okay?
Mm-hmm. They're okay, I think.
Wait.
I can sense it. Don't run please don't run.
Was there a pig? Was there... Puddy, was he in the house when you came in?
A pig?
It was...
Can you take it slow? Oh my gosh, I can't barely see through any of this snow. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really listen to signs.
You got into the box.
He was hungry.
You little what? You ate them all.
I can grow some more. It's fine. He's alive. That's what matters. Looks like he's missed you.
Yeah. Good boy. Thank you.
It's okay. Okay.
I'd be dead without you.
I don't know if that's fair to say.
That's what I was told.
Huh?
Nothing. Good soup.
Thanks, I've had plenty of time to be cooking them.
What now?
I don't know. I don't feel like I know a lot of the people in here anymore, but you'd always been good to me, and just just wanted to be a good person.
So many memories of everything and everyone, and I just wish I could take it all back.
Take what back?
Everything I've done. Everyone I've hurt.
You're gonna hurt people in life. I know it doesn't mean you don't want to any less. Nobody wants to, but I think everybody has that part inside of them. Everybody has the capacity to hurt. It doesn't always mean it was the wrong thing to do. You welcomed me. You always welcomed me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that snowman's moving. That really creeped me out.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? Whoa, what is that? Why is it being so weird in here?
I promise that's not me. That's not any potions. I promise.
I'm tripping. Oh, is it your lemonade again that Weka got from you?
That was Weka's. That wasn't mine.
Oh, I see.
Hi.
You
Gosh.
He's showing you his little trick.
Dancing.
He loves this little trick. Wait, I had. Wait.
Hmm?
No. I had a backpack and.
Please take it easy.
Sorry.
You're stressing me out.
Is there like a? Did you have a backpack?
I have mine.
No. I had stuff on me. I had a backpack. It's. Okay, can you
go
check?
at normal pace? I'll check.
Sure. You saved my life. I've hurt so many other people, none of them bothered to check on me. They were too scared. I'd be dead if it wasn't for her. The book. The book with the directions and the key. The book, it had directions.
These ones are full. You alright?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take it. I just.
No, it's fine. You were probably in a frenzy. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Owen.
Oh, I hate it so much. It's okay.
Do you need iron armor? What do you need?
Come here, you. Where'd it go?
What was in your backpack?
This. Yeah, I found a book in the maze. Wait, where's the key go?
I've got it. In the maze, you found a book?
I found it, yeah, and it just had directions. Sylvia decoded them, but I think they lead to maybe the exit? I don't know. I've been too scared to go. No, not yet.
Oh.
I think we should soon, though. Can I go back to sleep?
Yeah, friend, please. Please do.
Thank you. Get out of here! Shoot! Oh my gosh! It was Sylvia.
Ah. I see. If you put a lot of pumpkin on your head and then
And a bunch of snow around you, you look like a snowman.
Hmm.
Oh, just a practical joke. Thank you so much. I'll find a way to repay you.
You don't have to. Just, can you answer me something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that just, in general, do you think that because you're doing the right thing, do you think it always is? Do you think you could be doing the right thing and really hurting everyone around? I'm sorry,
No,
just...
it's okay.
Do you think I do good, Owen?
Yeah, you're a good person. You've done good. You were willing to risk me shouting at you to get out my house to come in, and if you hadn't have done that, then I wouldn't be here. Could you look after Puddy while I'm gone?
Yeah. I
fall
mean,
asleep
I'll
for too
keep an
long.
eye on you, so.
Sure, thank you. I've tried so hard to do what's right. I've done so much wrong. And yet, Apo and Ori and Moe, they've done what seemed like was wrong, but I don't know anymore. I need to follow the directions. I need to use the key. And I'm going to soon.
Angel told you to hide your emotions because it's what worked well for her. You misinterpreted her direction. Just because she didn't show others her weakness doesn't mean she didn't show it to herself.
Oh, my stomach. No. No. No, no, no. More soup. Hi, voices. I swear if I have to eat another loaf of bread and bowl of soup again, even if it's 100 years from now, it'll be too soon. So, going into the maze to hunt the creature wasn't so good of an idea, was it? Voices. Oh yeah, I hadn't forgotten. I hadn't forgotten that it was you lot that decided that I was the one that should enter the hunt in the first place. Look how that wound me up. I haven't seen magic in a few weeks. Putty? I swear, one of these days you're gonna hurt yourself. Putty, come and get the carrot. Yeah. Yeah. Have a carrot. I love you. Okay, let's see what the clearing's like today. I don't like this thing. Okay, wait, the book. Do I still have the book? Okay, phew. I should bring this up with the rest of the group soon. Even if Apo was still alive, which he isn't. You can't survive the winter like this. This is ridiculous. It's cold out here, let alone inside of that stone box. At least we've got fire around us for this. Hi.
Hello.
Ow, I can't do that for too much. Hi, how's it going? Last we spoke was when we came back from the hunt.
Yeah, when you guys left me behind.
We tried. Once the doors were closed, that was it. What would you have us do?
I'm joking, but you guys are okay
Yeah, I am now. Yeah, I'm fine.
now.
I had a bad run-in with the creature. It left a bit of an impression on me.
What happened?
I don't know. It one of its claws broke my skin, and I went on a bit of a trip. It's difficult to explain, but I'm better now. The suit managed to take care of me. What are you up to today?
Probably my daily maze visits.
Daily maze visits?
Yeah, I go in the maze every day.
Do you? Since when?
Since a while.
Since a while. Alright, fair enough. Well, what time is it?
A little past midday.
Maybe tomorrow?
You wanna come with?
Sure, why not? It's been a while. Okay, well that's shot my leg out. What? We need to get some food if we're going to go into the maze. Why does someone keeps putting up the sign over there? They keep putting up Appo's sign. And it's not on, is it? Because he's gone. And the last thing you want to be doing when someone's gone is dwelling on it. I remember when I used to play this. What if he isn't gone? Yeah, but he is, and we all clearly saw it, so not my own voice is being in denial as well. Yeah, we'll go. We'll definitely go in and look at the maze. We're gonna look at the maze and survey the area. What is this? What the heck is this?
What? You don't want it? Okay, I'll give it to Grace. It's diamond armor.
What?
What do you mean what?
I don't know. I've never seen this. I mean, I've seen red with it, but I don't know. I've never owned anything like this.
I made it.
Thank you. I think probably Gracie would be. It's a bit heavy for me. I kind of like.
I can make Gracie some
the
too.
iron. It's okay. Thank you. I'll hold on to it. I think I need to train with it a bit more. It's a bit heavy. Anyway, at least it's not snowing anymore. It's a nice sky. I don't look at it enough. Oh yeah, my voice has made a good point.
What?
It's pretty, but it's not real, is it?
That is.
Nah, it's not.
It is. I can see it. It's real.
Just because you can see something doesn't make it real. Look.
It is real.
Come with me.
Okay.
This will probably take me a few tries. It's a tricky shot to get.
You shot the wall.
There. You see that?
He what?
See that? The arrow. Look. Really look.
Stuck in the wall.
It's not stuck in the wall. The one above it.
Yeah, it's stuck in the wall.
No. There. It's a fake sky magic. That's how Ash was able to change the times. It's how sometimes it can suddenly be day when it's night. It's how sometimes days can feel like they go on for well, days. And sometimes they feel like they last a few minutes. It's all fake.
No, it's real.
How do I convince it?
Fake sky doesn't mean it's real.
Listen, I know that I say a lot of stuff that you don't want to hear, but some of these days you're going to have to believe me.
Even if it is fake, it's still there. It's still real.
What do you mean?
The lights.
Well, yeah, but it's not natural. Day's on its way. You ready to go on this trip?
Mhm.
Got everything you need? Armor?
Mhm.
Chest plate?
Mhm.
Okay. Wait, what? Magic? What's this?
What's what?
This? What's this?
No, don't.
Please don't put it back up. Please don't put it back up.
No.
Why? He's gone. Why can't we just move on? It's not important right now. Why is Red in the maze?
Hmm?
His lever's down.
Where are you in the maze?
Because I'm about to be. I just flipped it.
I don't think Red's in the maze. Not seen Red go in. No,
I'll ask him when I next see him. Do you have a weapon?
Always. I got my dagger on me 24/7.
Oh, you got it back?
I never let go of it.
How did you get that back?
It was under backstage.
Oh. I see.
Mhm.
Alright, let's go. What are you thinking today then?
Same place I always go.
You don't want to go off here, this way? I feel like this is more unexplored.
I mean, if you want to.
No,
Just
no.
go that way.
No, it's alright. We can go your way.
Da, 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 da. Hmm?
Gone to the store to get some milk. Radoon's Blaz... Tefard. I don't know where you went, but I headed back. Daggers. We left this here. Things changing here all the
Looks
time.
like red.
Is that Angel's handwriting? Looks like
like it.
Angel's handwriting. Lead the way then. Hey.
Be careful.
Yeah. I know this one.
Okay, don't get spooked.
What do you mean?
I go here every day. It's where Ash and I hang out.
You came here with Ash?
I still go.
What?
Every day.
Yeah, but not since it happened, right?
What? I go here every day. Ash! I have a visitor.
Oh, gosh. Please, Magic. Don't do this. This place... wait, what the heck? Sorry, I was in my own head. What is this place?
The place where Ash and I hang out every day. Oh, and over here too.
Go on then, show me Ash. I'd like to meet Ash properly.
This is where Ash is. I made her a cake.
Mm-hmm. And she ate this bit?
I think so.
You sure you just not eating it?
Maybe I think Ash ate a bite.
This is where Ash slept?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ash!
She'll respond, don't worry.
Do you mind if I talk to my voices real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
You decide. You decide if I tell her. I can't do this. Does Owen tell Magic? Yes. No. I don't know. You decide. I can't. I wish people told me Appo was dead. I wish they didn't keep lying to my face. Yes. Magic. Magic.
1 second, I'm looking for her. She's usually up here. Hello?
Magic, please.
Okay, 1 second, I'm just looking. She's usually around here.
This is gonna be tough. Magic, please. Stop running off. Don't run off, please.
I'm just looking.
Magic! She's gone! You know she's gone. Please. We both saw it. I wish it didn't happen. But it did. And right now, she wouldn't want you walking around pretending that she's here when she's not. Please. So many people have died, and it's best if we move on. I did with Appo, and it was the hardest thing I've ever done. And now you have to too. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're right.
I'm here for you. What can we do to make you feel better?
I want my friend back.
I know. So do I. It's getting midday. We don't have much time.
I need to go put something somewhere.
Okay, 1 sec. Oh, so that's this way? I'm sorry, Ash. Let's go.
Your feet good?
Yeah, they're fine. What is... What is this?
Don't know.
Hold on, be on your guard. This is huge.
Know.
Have you been here before with Ash?
Well, I mean, like, I saw that, but I've never been in here.
Okay. This place is massive. And these walls look different to the ones that we usually...
Yeah. So tall.
Yeah. We might have to head back here tomorrow. Did that wall just move? Magic? Magic? Magic! Wait. Don't get trapped in there. Magic, what are you doing? What's that?
I don't know.
It's got a tag on the side.
Issue 871.
Let me see. Oh.
What?
Is it a bomb?
No, it's
not a bomb.
And that was how you were gonna check?
I don't know.
It's got a lens. It's I think it's a camera. I think it fell off.
Fell from.
I think that wall knocked it off. I think it wasn't. I think it was on top of the wall and it like got knocked off or something.
I see.
Yeah. Hold on.
That is weird.
Something's watching us. Whatever.
We should go.
We should go. It's getting late. Do you want to head back home?
Yeah. I can do the thing after the next morning thing.
Okay, sure. Listen, I didn't mean to come across as rude or anything or insensitive earlier.
No. It's okay. You're right. Too much has happened in a span of a short period, though.
Yeah, it gets a bit overwhelming. I'm good here. I'm on your 6.
What?
I'm on your 6. Like, it means I'm behind you.
Oh. Well, then just say that.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Sorry.
Crap.
Back in time. Will you come get me? For whatever it is you want to do next?
Yeah.
Okay. She's taking this surprisingly well. Putty. Alright, okay. I think we're done with this whole like acrobatic thing. It's not a phase. Yeah. We're done with that. No, there you go. It's glass on the top. They're watching us. It's not a button, guys. I guess it kind of looks like a button. But you can't press it. Look. I guess it could still be working. I'll give it to Sylvia when I next see them. I'll give it to them now. Sylvia, I have something to show you.
You do?
Yep. We found this in the maze. We think it might be a camera.
Some pretty modern tech. I'll give it that, especially for the design of the maze.
We found it when it fell off a wall when it moved. One of the walls shifted while we were in the maze and it like swung off it and fell to the ground and landed in the snow.
Well, it's got the video output, so...
Do you think it's still working?
Maybe.
If it does, dibs.
Magic, as in, are they still watching us?
Hmm?
Not is it still working, as in, can we use it? It had a tag on it. I think the tag fell off when we were running. Yeah, OSC issue number 837 or something like that. Anyway, weird. Did you ever keep that thing that Ash had?
Thing.
The gun.
We have a gun?
Magic, it's important that everybody knows everything that happens here. We can't hide things from people.
But what if somebody tries to take it and then kills them?
No one's going to take it. Sylvia's going to give it back. Ash.
Pass me the gun, magic.
Okay, well that's certainly a little bit.
I'm not giving you it.
that.
I'll let you see it.
I'm joking.
I'm not handing it to you.
Ash dropped it.
Whoa. That is strong.
It's made of a mineral that we can't recognize. Although I did... No, I'm imagining things. That was it. It was like a chocolate flaky... Did I hold on to it? It was like debris that we found in the... No, it's soil. I lost it. Oh, I hope I didn't need it. I don't know if that even was the right thing to do, Puddy. Gracie has it? Yeah, this is definitely a house. It's got a... There it is! Hello, Magic? There you go. Hey, look what I found. Look.
What'd you find?
Don't put it down.
The heck is this?
Yeah, Gracie and I found it with Acco once upon a time, a long, long time ago. But look, hold the crossbow in your other hand. Hold the gun in the other hand. And then the chocolate thing. Look, see?
I don't get it.
I think you can get frostbite.
Look, there's specks. Hey guys. Magic! It's something I found. Can I have that back, please, so I can show them?
Ooh.
It's something I found with... Yeah, we have time, hold on. It's something I found with Acco and Gracie, and I think there's specks of this in Magic's gun.
Gun?
Magic found a gun from someone. It's a long story.
But have you ever had a jam roly-poly?
I said it looks like chocolate.
I was thinking more cinnamon roll.
Yeah, I tried to bite it. It's like a... It doesn't look... Magic, what is wrong? We'll be back in a little bit. Where are we going again?
This way.
You're so secretive, you know? I'm not calling you out or anything, but you don't want to tell anyone about the gun. You don't want to tell anyone about where we're going. You won't even tell me, and I'm going with you.
Well, what if you try to hurt me? I didn't mean, like, actually.
That's fine. Come on.
Well, it's just that Bro almost killed me the other day, so I just kind of...
When did I almost kill you?
Not you, Crow.
Well, am I Crow? Come on, Magic. All I've ever wanted to do is protect you. Even if you get the wrong idea about me sometimes. I'm only looking out for you.
No, I know. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
It's fine. Why do you want to go in here?
I just wanted to plant this for Ash with all the rest of the flowers for my friend to, you know.
I'll stay back, but we can... I don't know my way around here. I forget sometimes it's just tied up by a best friend. Left to
Where'd
die.
you go?
Sorry, I was looking.
Follow me.
Sure. Is it a wall of names? Yeah.
I used to sit here. Was it here?
She's lost so much. I've lost one person. I've lost Apo, that's it. She's lost everyone she cares about.
Crow and Fazio and Percival used to always like staying over here.
Who?
Oh. No, it's fine.
Okay.
There used to be a bunch of cows here, by the way. This was Tad's,
yeah?
like little farm thing.
Oh yeah. What's that? What's that?
A book dressed to suit.
Is it recent?
Oh, it looks pretty old.
Is ash all over this?
Yeah, it just
this-
the book titled Soup Hay, so I don't want to read it.
It survived the fire?
I mean,
it's got it, right? It's covered in ash.
yeah.
Okay, we should head back. I remember we came here the first time. And we took all the clay from the walls of the house. We figured that you guys would want to build houses that looked similar to yours, so we started to mine the clay when we first came here with all of you. And then we lost track of time, and obviously the doors don't close, so that's when we found Soup and Crow. Soup I like, Crow I'm not so sure of.
Well, do you know what Crow did?
No?
The games, Paco getting hurt.
What?
You remember how like the potion thing wore off?
Yeah, the
Yeah, you were like,
Soup.
just...
Yeah, Soup's potions didn't work.
No, they worked. Crow had watered it down.
What?
Yeah. Gracie and I found out. We kind of asked around to find out what happened because Kyle was really mad.
He watered down the potion?
Yeah.
He tried to kill Akko?
I don't know. he tried to hurt somebody. He was like, well, it was like, well, it's not fair. The team's unfair. I was like, what? And then the next day I talked to it because, I wanted to try and help, and then it almost killed me. So.
This isn't okay. Where is he now?
Well, don't freak out. Don't.
No, this isn't okay.
No, you can't. It's fine. Gracie's gonna do something about it.
Crow's been getting way too out of hand recently.
I know. I wish you guys could have met Clearing 2 Crow. Way different.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sakes! When will people learn to move on?
No, stop.
Magic, please. This isn't a grave. I just want to move on. What good does it do having it there?
Gwynny said she saw Appo. I believe her.
I really thought we were getting somewhere.
I wanted somebody to believe me. You wanted me to write in that. That's what I remember so far.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks. I guess we'll read this. What are you looking at now, man? Have a carrot. Here you go. Magic's book. Ash. Remember why you were sent down here. Chip in your head. Co-workers, they want to kill me. They like watching us die. Fair is wheel. What the heck is a fair is wheel? When Ash got mad, it gave me really bad headaches, or sometimes I would almost pass out because of it. She wanted me to be safe over anything. If I, Magic, told anyone about her or anything, she would get killed and the clearing would be in danger, especially if she stayed with us. She can slow or control time. She doesn't trust Crow. Stalled time so Carl could get out for me. She got fired for being with me and talking with me. Was seen by a couple of people. An invisible device wasn't working right. She lost her helmet. Person who I thought was Ash tried to hurt me. Said I was a failure and that my clearing failed and killed my pig and kept shooting me. They can be invisible. It's okay, mate. It's okay. Chip in your head. Were they... Was all of those voices just a chip in my head? Did I really... Was that dream not me? Was it... I've got to get this chip out my head. I need to lie down. Good morning, voices. Or... good night, I guess. Still not getting any better sleep since I got stung. Sorry if you hear any rhythmic beating. One of the voices in my head, I guess, just really likes drumming. Hey guys! Squidney! Oeka, how are you both?
I actually wanted to talk to you about something.
I wanted to talk to you about something too.
Wow, we aren't unpopular today.
No, Squinny, I told you. It doesn't matter. We have a Wekamus to talk about, okay?
Okay, well, Owen.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something when we come back.
Alright, sounds good. Go ahead, Oeka. Yeah.
Gave up killing cows for the month of December, so we're gonna have cows busting down over on the dance floor over here.
Sure.
And then...
What? What did you...
What? What?
Where did it go?
What?
Oh, no, this is
What?
Wekamus territory now.
No! Whoa! No, it's not.
What are you guys doing up so late?
Kyle woke me up by throwing things in my house.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's old. Owen.
Yeah, Magic. Magic, isn't it past your bedtime? What were you saying about Trip? What are you doing?
Aren't we doing something today? Squinny told me we're fighting it. We're killing it today.
Going back.
Well, yeah. When I said
Have fun with that.
when I said that we should go back in, that was before I knew the dangers of what happens if you get touched by it.
Well, don't you
What happens if you get touched by it?
It's not nice. I'm only alive because of Soup.
Soup
Yeah.
can make more stuff.
Is that what happened last time? You didn't tell us. You
I was. What do you mean? I was passed out. That's why I've been gone for a month. I've been in her basement.
You had a sign.
Basement.
You had a sign that was very threatening, and we didn't want to come in. It was scary.
Yeah, well, it's because I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Okay.
How's your eye holding up, Orca?
I honestly, I think the coldness it fixed it up.
I think you should stick your face.
I looked in the pond the other day and it was good. Is it?
I don't think it's better. It looks kind of.
It looks almost worse, like it's getting redder.
What? It's okay though. It's okay, cause listen. Even if I go blind in one eye, I still have the other to go see Oekimus happen. Okay? We're gonna have the big old tree right in the middle, and then the campfire, the dance floor.
Hey, buddy. I love you. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up. I'm not so sure about going back.
Is Owen home? What the? Whose pig is that? Why does he have a pig? When did we have pigs? When did? Okay, I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Owen?
Yeah?
You were a little last time we went to fight it, right?
Yeah.
Well, for one, I feel like we should talk about what we did wrong, you know, try to fix
Sure.
it.
Yeah, okay.
For the next time, yeah. And when we came back, I feel like you were very
No, yeah. I don't know what happened, but Soup said something about a puncture mark in the back of my leg.
What?
I think it got me with one of its claws, and it wasn't good.
It's just a scrape, right?
I'm fine now. Soup, I think, took out all of the toxin, but if it gets on you,
Toxin?
I don't know, man. It was a lot. The only reason I'm still standing is because of Soup. I'd be dead otherwise.
Damn, I gotta
So
say thank you to Soup then.
yeah, she's a good one. Yes, what did we do wrong last time?
You know what we did wrong last time?
What's that? Oh,
we didn't have a gun.
this is true.
This is true. We need a gun.
Magic has a gun.
Magic's one of the only ones that has a gun.
Yeah.
Probably the only one that has a gun.
And it looks, I don't know, futuristic. I've never seen anything like it. I'm used to bows and arrows, and she's got something else.
What's going on?
We're trying to decide what we did wrong last time.
Well, I wasn't there last time. What'd you do?
Bows and arrows don't work.
Okay,
Maybe that was why. Maybe we didn't have a Weka there.
Maybe you just didn't have a strong enough item. Do you think about that, Owen?
Well, that's why we're hoping that Magic can bring whatever she got from a friend.
You're joking.
She's got something. We should go talk to her.
Hey, I know I'm supposed to be like the happy one here. You know, it's a Wekamus, but Magic, come on, guys, come on.
You wait till you see it. Let's go try and find her.
Oh, they're laying off my stupid fireworks I gave him. I told them to save them.
You have fireworks?
What was that?
Yeah, it's for a Wekamus.
Was
I've been saving them.
Oh, here she is. It's fireworks, huh? Hello?
Oh, what the hell?
Knock, knock, knock.
No one's here. No one's here. No one's here. Oh,
Knock, knock. I need you to show Moe and Oeka what you got.
Oh yeah, show us.
I got spinach.
What you got from Ash.
Right.
So good.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what the?
The gun.
Because we're gonna take it off your hands and use it.
No.
All right, let me take it.
I'll take it.
That's not
No,
gonna
no,
work.
it's okay.
Did you guys see what Magic and I found?
Oh god.
What?
yes.
Wait, what is that?
A bomb.
It's a camera.
I love bombs.
No.
Stop. Something's been watching us.
I don't know.
Is it?
Something or someone?
Hello.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Want me to talk to him?
no, because Sylvia said even though. But anyway, yes, you saw Magic's gun.
So what's going on here? Take Magic's gun or?
Yeah, Magic, you need to bring it with you, otherwise we're not going to stand a chance.
Magic's not shooting it.
Why can't Magic shooting it? You guys can't have it.
No offense, but
Finish your sentence right
but
now.
no
What is
offense,
it?
but-
No offense, but what?
Okay, whatever.
I
Just
feel
Magic,
like-
you're coming with us. Moe, I don't care.
I feel like that's pretty reasonable, right? Having a child shoot a literal gun.
I'm not a child.
Alright, everyone, gather up food. We'll meet back at the campfire and have a meal tonight, and then tomorrow morning we'll head out.
Let me go kill cows.
How do I use this?
Did you just ask how do I use this?
No, I don't know what use is for it. This is not just a regular gun.
I'll show you.
Is a regular gun Magic?
I'm afraid I only have bread for you all.
Oh, and Moe, come sit right here.
Let's sit around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
First of all, I got myself a sweet berry cookie for myself, okay? Because
You're telling us something you
Okay.
got for yourself.
Okay, I got Moe 2 pairs.
Okay.
Okay. I got my boy Kyle leather. Okay. I got Magic and Squidney kiwis.
I love
and
kiwis.
I got the old dude over here some peas.
What?
Yeah, old guys love.
I do actually kind of like these peas. I do like peas. Anyway, tomorrow we will go and we will bring Magic's gun, and that will kill it. That thing can kill anything. It took Ash out, and she was wearing that strange military grade armor. It was like a grayish mineral looking thing. Anything that Ash would have on them can almost definitely take out those things.
In and out, okay? I don't want to be.
Yeah, we are saying overnight. Yes, Magic.
I need a word.
Sure.
Of course, Magic.
What's up?
What goes in this? I don't have anything.
What? Let me see. Magic, to help I have to look.
No, give it back, give it back, give it back.
It's fine. Give me a second.
No, give it back, give it back.
Oh, then I can't help you, because I can't look at it. Just let me examine the chamber at least. I think you can probably... There. That's very makeshift. I don't know what kind of ammunition it used. We never got to see
Put in it.
one of my bolts.
Okay.
I've just jammed it in. It's not really... Alright, let's go.
Hey man, we're about to go explore a maze, and I'm just trying to keep everybody up.
I hope you know that even
Kyle,
behind
you
your
don't
back,
know where
I was
you're
defending
going.
you.
Thanks, man.
He's the one who is mean. He was mean to you on the first day.
Stop.
When I offered you a place to stay
Kyle.
in my treehouse.
This is true. I remember that, Squidney.
Hi.
Nice rucksack.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you like my goggles as well?
I do like the goggles.
Do you have a house?
No.
Do you want to come live near my tree house for tonight? You can put.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll light it up for you, so it's not too horrible.
Thank you. Okay.
Take some grapes. Good night.
Good night. That feels like years. Gosh, that was so long ago.
No, it was.
What was it that you said? Yes, have some grapes. Bye bye.
I mean, is genuinely thinking about that makes me sad.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, back when things were simpler.
This is where.
Okay, well.
They're changing the time.
What the?
Guys.
It's okay. It happens. They can control it. It's why there's lights. I don't know. The same people that gave the camera, but it's why sometimes days feel like they can last seconds rather than hours. The creatures will be out by now.
Yeah.
You okay, Magic?
I've never been over here.
Magic, you frozen? You good?
I'm good. Huh?
You have a gun?
Yeah.
Magic, I just want to let you know. You better hit that thing, okay?
Oh, it's a
Owen.
one hit, right?
Owen, do you have another one? Owen, do you have another thing?
I have another bolt.
Magic, then you should
Can I
probably
see
give
it? Why are we going this way?
Anyone else do that?
Here.
Guys.
It's not this way.
It's not this way. Okay, Magic, catch.
What was that?
I don't know. I haven't heard that before. One at a time.
Okay.
Where's Moe?
Moe?
Behind.
Oh my gosh.
Kyle, with Kyle.
Oh my.
Be smart. Be smart.
Guys, we have to be quiet.
Hey, why are we being quiet?
And remember to.
Because we don't want to draw attention. Squidney, how did you survive in here for so long by yourself?
This
That
seems
is
like
true.
a bad idea. Maybe we should go back.
Stay quiet.
No. We're already this far. Let's keep going, Magic.
I see.
Got that? conversations
Sure.
are a lot louder. And if there's a lot of us in
Magic,
one
do in
area,
the spirit of Alchemist, okay?
they
Come
might
on.
be able to hear, even if we're crouching.
So it's drawn to sound?
It's like really drawn to sound.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh, it sounds so close.
I think it's the maze moving.
It's
No, it
like
is, it is.
around me.
It shifts at night time.
Oh, and I told you when I was
It's
stuck in
weird.
here, like the walls actually move like against each other.
Yeah.
Different places.
It's how we found the security camera. It fell off one of them as it was moving.
It's over here. Someone break this. Just... Okay, good. Go this way.
This is where I got stuck last time.
What is this place?
It's the den, Oaka. You gotta be quiet.
The den of what?
So are you sure this is a good idea?
If we don't at least try and make some effort on how to kill these things, then they'll just rule over us for the entire time.
Oh, and you want me to peek and see if it's actually there?
Sure, yeah. It's fine, he's fine. He's quiet, he's done it before.
It's there.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Alright, Magic? Are you sure you don't want me to take the shot?
Oh, no, I can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
Just don't mess this up.
I think we should all just you know.
Yeah.
God. Shh. Move back up. Why don't you just go, just get a look, okay? Don't let it touch you, though.
Yeah, don't.
Something better kill it.
Everyone has shields, right?
I don't.
No.
Magic.
Magic. Moe doesn't. No. Keep that.
Yeah.
Stand behind this, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Go.
Careful of the lava.
When do I shoot it?
When you feel it's ready.
You got this. Believe in me.
Stop moving.
Stay quiet.
How did I miss that? It's fine.
What?
I think we're good. No.
That didn't kill it, Magic.
No. Forget about being quiet.
Guys.
I think we need to just go.
No.
I think we need to be go. Go. Come on. We gotta just go. We just gotta go.
Kyle.
Magic! She's frozen. I think she's frozen up. Magic! Please! Squidney?
What's Squidney doing?
Magic!
Move.
Go! We have to go! Squidney!
Go! Kyle, Moe, go!
Please.
Go.
Keep going.
Not again.
Come on.
Where's...
She stayed behind.
Where's
She stayed behind.
where's
Magic.
no, where's Squidney?
She stayed behind, Magic.
You guys gotta leave.
We can't. No. She did this for a reason.
No, we can't just leave her.
We're not. I'm sorry. It was a dead end, Magic. She knew what she was doing. Please, lead the way back.
We can't just leave her
Magic,
behind.
you need to drop this. I just watched her die. Take us back.
Magic, we're all gonna die if you keep complaining.
I just watched her die, Kyle.
Let's go.
Careful of the trap. We'll go back tomorrow morning. Trap. It did nothing. Didn't do anything. Okay.
Oh,
Tomorrow morning.
So we're just at a dead end.
What?
Come here, you little.
What?
What
are
the
you
hell?
chasing?
Did it climb?
What?
Owen,
was something.
Climb up.
Who? What?
Owen, climb up.
Yeah. I saw it.
Saw what?
I couldn't have gone far.
The thing that got Ash.
Get on the pipe.
What? Where?
It was standing there.
Come back here! I know you can hear us!
It's gone.
Where is it? Oh, and where?
It ran away. It's gone.
Wait, Owen, you saw that too, right?
Yeah. Stay up high. The creature can't climb.
You want to talk about what just happened?
Magic.
Where?
It's gone. They're gone. Did you really see it?
Stay.
See what?
Squidney.
Let's get inside.
No, we have to go back. We have to go back.
Yeah, we have to go. We have to go look.
We have to go back for Squidney. I'm not gonna make you come, Mo. You don't have to.
No, I will, but...
Why are you guys... Come on!
No, I don't want magic here when I tell you this. Oh, and... Like, we always play fight in the clearing and stuff, but I think I just watched her fall over and...
Why are you just standing here? We gotta go.
Come on, Mo. We have to.
Nobody gets left behind. Nobody gets left behind.
Unless she got stung or something like you, Owen, I think I just watched her.
Not again. Not again.
We didn't leave her behind. She knew what she was doing, Magic. She wouldn't let...
We left her behind!
She wouldn't have let those fireworks off without reason. What happened back there, Magic? You froze up again.
No,
It's fine, I'm not blaming you. It's not your fault. Careful. Careful.
Squid.
Didn't even leave a body.
Her goggles.
It doesn't leave bodies. She's gone.
Anything in here?
Just remains. She didn't make it.
No, she's hiding up here somewhere.
Not this again.
Why did she just stand there?
We all have different reactions to fear.
What's up with Magic?
She's just coping.
I watched the Griever eat her, but I don't think I have it in me to tell her.
Squidney knew what she was doing.
She set off the fireworks. I think it was like a distraction.
Yeah.
She saved Magic.
Mm-hmm.
She saved us. She saved all of us.
Yep.
We should head back.
Yeah.
Do you have her goggles?
Mm-hmm. I got it.
We can sort out a burial tomorrow morning.
Owen.
Hmm?
What's up with the sky?
I'll show you when I get back. It's easy to prove. I think we all knew it from the beginning. None of us were just willing to believe it.
You think that could have been Ash? Person we saw?
That?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't Ash.
They had a helmet on, right? Ash doesn't have one.
Ash is dead.
Oh.
That was what killed Ash. Using the gun. It did nothing, Moe. For a second, I thought maybe.
I don't think it did. I don't think it did a single thing. Like.
I don't think these things are meant to be killed. Whatever. It's part machine, part flesh. It's been engineered to kill us.
She was supposed to celebrate Awakemus.
Okay. Back to the drawing board.
I didn't.
The plans of stuff, Owen?
Yeah. Squidney saved our lives. And then we should honour that. When we can gather people together, we should have some kind of ceremony.
We should wait and get everyone together.
Mm-hmm.
So, Owen?
Hmm?
Can you please show me
Yes.
how the sky works? What?
There.
Oh, damn. Huh?
It's a screen. It's not real.
What?
Can you break through it?
We've tried. It's too strong.
If those arrows from that bow are...
So you're just saying that the whole sky is just a screen?
That's what we think.
Maybe not a screen. Maybe it's just like a...
I don't know. It seems higher in some places. Look. The arrow doesn't touch anything there.
More of a dome?
Maybe. I don't know. But it would explain why it was... 1 second, guys. You okay?
I didn't mean to freeze.
No, it's alright. Hey, it's fine. We pressured you into coming.
No, it should have been me. That should have been me.
That's not how this works. It's not meant to be anybody.
It was there. It was looking at me. It should have been me. I'm the one who froze.
Magic. We don't get to choose who makes it in here. Except for a brief moment, Squidney did, and she made the decision knowing what it would entail. The best thing we can do now is honor that decision and not waste it. It's not your fault. It could have happened to anyone. You hit the creature. We've learned something. Squidney didn't die for nothing. She saved all of us. I'm not saying don't grieve. You should let your feelings out, but when we're ready, we'll go back in. And we'll try something else.
Oh, no, when you're done, I'll be in your house. Let's...
Sure.
Next order of business.
Right now?
This is how he copes.
Owen! Hi!
Hiya.
I'm doing a cooking.
I need to tell you something.
It's very nice.
What's up? I know, right?
Come
Wait,
sit.
hold on. Wait, one moment. I think the food's done. There we go. What's up, you two? Are you guys mad at me? Did I do something?
No.
Come sit.
You should probably sit down for this.
Okay. I can stand. You two sit.
No, you sit.
Okay. What's up?
Did you want to say magic?
What's up, you two? Did I do something?
No, you haven't done anything.
Okay. What's up?
We went in overnight to hunt down the creature.
When? When did that happen?
Just now.
Last night.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
We thought we might have an actual chance because we had new technology and better preparation, but...
Did you guys find Red?
No.
Oh, congratulations on making it back.
Not everyone came back.
Squidney, we were cornered. It was going to hunt us down, and it was a lot faster than us. And Squidney led it down into a dead end so we could escape. And
okay, where is Squidney? Can I go talk to her?
She's gone.
Is she okay?
She's gone.
What?
We went back the morning after, and it was just blood and her goggles. Mary saw it happen.
Magic is this true?
Yeah.
Are you saying that Squidney's gone as in dead?
I'm afraid so, yeah.
No, she made it out before.
It's not like
I was
that.
with her. She knows how to survive.
It was the
I know.
monster.
It's not a matter of we lost track of her and she escaped or something. Moe saw it happen.
Yeah.
Moe, did you really?
What?
Did you see what happened?
What happened?
So you didn't. We can go back and find her.
I didn't see what.
What happened to Squidney?
What are you implying to? What happened to Squidney? Yeah, I saw that with my own eyes. There's nothing we can do now.
No, this...
Can I have one? I'm ready to go.
You want to start planning a little bit, Owen?
Yeah, sorry I left. I felt it was best if I was here. I'm sorry, Angel. We're having a ceremony for her in the next few days. Moe, can I meet you back at my house?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to chat to Angel real quick.
I don't know what to do anymore. I haven't even had a chance to talk with her recently. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna get past this just when I thought things were getting better?
May I suggest something?
What?
Don't hold back your feelings. They are valid, and letting them out is the way that we heal. Not just to yourself, but to your friends, and sometimes, if you're brave enough, to the people that you hate the most. I know that you and I haven't seen eye to eye about this, but I found it helps.
I don't know how to do that, Owen. My entire life I've just stayed quiet about anything regarding myself. How do I do that?
A tiny little bit at a time. Because I haven't found any other way, and so far it seems to be working for me. Maybe it'll work for you. I don't know.
Who would I talk to here?
Start with me. Go ahead.
That time we went, I'm really sorry.
No, it's... Don't be. You were just trying to help. Someone helped me see that some coping strategies don't work for everybody. I should go talk to Moe about what happens next.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, Ash. Maybe it works sometimes.
Might.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. All right, let's plan out. Yeah. Next moves. How we can get out.
You sure you're fine?
Griever. I don't think that's. I don't think we did absolutely nothing to it. So I don't know what we can do.
I only have one other thought.
Yeah. Shoot.
Do you remember that dynamite we found?
The one that you and me found?
Yeah.
Yeah, I buried it somewhere. Why?
Maybe that's strong enough.
Like the big piece of dynamite.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we could set it off, I don't know, on top of it, that looks like where it's softest. Maybe we could stand a chance.
Okay.
But we would need a lot.
Yeah, that can work.
And not just one piece, a whole load. Over the next few weeks, every time you head in, maybe look out for gunpowder, fuses, paper, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
You okay, Moe?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna put the spot here if you want to use it. I'm not using it anymore.
Moe?
Yep.
I know that we're not very open with each other, but...
No, we are. It's fine. I'm telling you I'm fine. I'm good. I just want to plan out. I just don't want to sit around and do nothing, you know?
Squidney was very close to you.
No, I know, Owen. I'm fine. You don't need to check up on me like that. I'm fine.
Okay.
I just don't want to come back from an unsuccessful mission and just sit around and do nothing. It seems pretty wasteful. I'm fine.
Let me know if you find any more equipment. Let's go.
Doesn't really look that nice anymore, to be honest.
It's less nice when you know it's not real.
Oh yeah, that's the reason. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna be real. I know it's not fair that I even ask this, but didn't I warn us? Wait,
How do you mean?
How old is magic?
Oh gosh, I mean none of us know our ages, but I'd guess like 20 something.
I've been in the maze with magic so many times. I know what she's like.
Yeah.
So when I warned us that magic doesn't seem fit to wield a gun and put all of our lives into her hands, that wasn't me trying to be offensive. That was just me trying to.
I know. It's difficult to convince her out of things when she sets her mind to it, and I thought that perhaps maybe letting her take this shot would put some self-confidence in her. Yeah.
I definitely had confidence in magic. You saw, but...
It's important that we give people opportunities to grow. I wish it had gone differently, of course.
But Owen, you need to understand, like, you've told me enough about your past, you remember a good amount of it. Owen, someone as smart as yourself should know that when we're on a life-changing mission, killing the creature, that's not an opportunity to grow. If you want to grow, you train in here. You don't go out there and do things for the first time and hope it goes well.
I know. You're
that's
right.
Not right.
I don't know. I had a lot of faith. I still do.
Faith isn't enough.
I know. We'll be more careful in the future. And I know it's not worth saying that now that one of us is gone, but we'll learn.
Ready, Soph?
Ready.
Owen, you can come if you want, but I'm gonna take Soph.
Be safe.
Okay.
Do you know the way?
I should, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry about what?
I shouldn't have put that much pressure on you. I should have convinced you to give me the gun. I should have looked out for you more, and Squidney too.
I can look out for myself.
Okay.
But Moe won't let me talk to anyone.
You can talk to me. It's not that he blames you, Magic. He's just...
you guys talking.
I know. He just doesn't think that it was the right decision.
Nobody ever does.
I really thought it would be different this time. Yeah, I know. Well, that's not fair. I'm gonna look out for them. I'm not giving up. It's not what he would have wanted me to do. Yeah. You would have liked him. Mm-hmm. He made good pie. Hello, voices. How's it going? How are we doing? Has been a little while, hasn't it? Here we are. Gosh, that's bright. Ever since it started getting colder here, it's been trickier and trickier to trickier to tell what time it is. The sun's so bright. Okay, I don't know what Magic managed to do with this, but like, hello?
Hello?
Hello, how's it going?
Hi, I just wanted to bring you some food.
Oh, thank
to
you.
Make sure you're recovering well.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm glad. I was just stopping by.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out why Puddy won't stop dancing on a little wooden slab. Now that you're watching, he's stopped. This is the first time. This is the first time he's stopped dancing.
Do I
like,
make
all
you
week.
shy, Puddy?
I think yeah. You give him performance anxiety. Come on, buddy, do your little trick.
Do your little dancey dance.
I hear if I shove you. Oh well. Guess he doesn't want to anymore.
Well,
How have you been?
Yeah. Too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Thanks again, by the way.
No, it's okay. The least I could do, you know?
Come, let's go for a walk. It's been a while since I've properly stretched my legs. Whew. Hopefully we can.
Turned into a dog.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's a great dog impression.
Ben!
Magic? Hello. How's it going?
Good. Have you seen Soup?
Yeah, she was just acting like a dog over there at my house.
Oh, good.
Things have quietened down a lot recently. Most people tend to stay to themselves. It's a bit too cold to leave the house these days. I haven't seen Raspberry in a few weeks. Haven't seen Moe and Oeka in a while. Sylvia, some kind of around and about. For the most part, we all kind of keep to ourselves. At least while the winter's here. Maybe when the snow goes away, it'll be a little bit more social. Where is Ori? Ori is sleeping. Although, now that I think about it, he's been sleeping for a long time. Like, I haven't seen the dude in years. I assumed that he was just staying out of my way. You'd be surprised how easy it is to avoid people in this place. Gracie insists that he's fine and that he just wakes. He's a bit of a nocturnal dude. He just wakes up when everybody goes to sleep. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't talk to the dude much. I'm not really interested in talking to the dude much. We try to stay out of each other's way. I was just reading through this. I do miss him, chat. Not Ori. I wish it had gone differently, and even though I kind of moved on a little bit, I'm also, yeah, just a bit disappointed. If I had known that he was never going to come back, that was the last time I was ever going to see him, I would have ran after him. For the time being, I think we're going to go into the maze, and I think it's time that we investigate this. From the point of no forgiveness, travel forward, right, third left, straight, through the jungle, right, find the path to freedom, and burn. That last bit is a bit disconcerting, but it's all good. I've come prepared. I've got this thing right here. Bro, why do you dance like this? Why? Who made you like that? A searing taco.
hopefully should help us against being burnt. You know, fire, lava, that kind of thing. That's what I've heard. So that's the plan. And I think I know what this means. I've had a big think about it, and I think I can be pretty certain that I know where to go with that. Maybe. I don't know, I'll be honest. So, oranges, I've got some food.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Buddy! Hello, buddy. Just do it. I can just do it now. I can just do it. What? Owen.
What are you... How did you get... Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Nothing. Owen.
Hi. How did you get in?
Nice. Well, I'm through there, of course. It's fine. I'm just leaving. It's fine. I'm just.
Well, no. Don't just leave. Stay. You.
But.
We need to talk to you.
Owen. It's. Oh no.
You've got some explaining to do.
Look, I can just go. I can be out of your hair. It's all good.
No.
It's all good.
It's not all good, Bex.
Magic. Magic.
Don't.
It's a.
Don't touch her.
I found something out. I can.
Bex, please. How did you survive?
Well, obviously I was with Apo. I mean, we had a disagreement. But you know, he's good at this stuff. He told me to learn, and so I did.
Wait, what happened to him?
He left. I said we had a disagreement, and he left. He said he was coming back here, right? Why don't you know? Isn't he back in the jail? He said he wanted to serve his. What?
You took him in there. You're the reason he went into the maze. And then you left him alone? You let him walk off?
No. He left me. He left me alone. I was trying to keep him here with me in the clearing. In the end, I couldn't even stay there. Magic.
Don't go near magic.
I'm not.
Bex.
Owen, I just want to go.
Right.
I don't need to.
No,
It's fine.
no, you're not going. You've got to go to the cell.
The cell? Where Apo was?
Yeah. Or leave.
I have my own
cell or leave and don't come back.
Why? I need to be here.
You don't get to be here.
Why are you here?
I mean, that I just thought I should maybe come visit or something.
You don't get to come visit after what you've done, Bex. You're too dangerous.
It's been a long time.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
I'm not the same person, Magic. I found.
Don't go near her. Leave, or I'll make you go.
I know how to kill them creatures.
What?
I know how to kill them. Please, you don't need to. You don't need to hold that. Please.
What do you mean?
I have found out how to kill the big creatures that terrorize us, and I know how to do that. So you shouldn't lock me away or anything, because otherwise I won't tell you.
What?
Yeah.
She's lying.
No, absolutely true. I found this. It's not the only thing I found out, Magic. It's.
How can we believe anything you've said? You lied to us from the beginning.
Look, but fine, don't. But are you going to take the risk? And I can say that I definitely know. I do know.
No.
Whoa.
No. No, none of that. No prison. No.
What?
Magic.
No.
Magic, do you not remember what she did to you?
Of course I remember.
You're just gonna let her come back in here? After all that?
I can leave. I can take this with me. This information. I can go. That's
No,
what I wanted to do anyway.
Fine. Stay. But don't expect to be able to just walk around freely. If you're gonna be with
Okay.
us, you have to work with us.
Fine. Fine.
And if you even lay a hand on Magic, Bex, or anyone in this clearing, you don't get a second chance. Apo didn't. He's dead because of you.
Apo left me.
You took him in there. We kept him in the prison for his safety.
His safety, not because you were angry, bitter that you didn't understand why he might have done what he did.
Got some nerve. Coming back here pretending like none of that happened.
Maybe a second chance?
We'll see.
Well, it's not like you can do anything. Take those.
Anything else?
That.
Fine.
Look, now I can't harm anyone. My hands are empty. Okay, well, Magic, you wanna got anything we can do or something? Good to see you.
Beckymon, I'd like to look in your backpack, please.
Oh, there's nothing in there right now. You can have it. I mean, if I'm staying here.
No, it's yours. Magic, just be careful, yeah?
I'm perfectly safe. There's no need to be hasty, guys. I'm fine. It's fine.
It was all going so simple. Why did she have to come back? Why did it have to be her? Apo could have come back and she could have died. Why was she here? Why now? We're not killing her. We're not Crow. That's not what we do. She's hiding something. I mean, she's said pretty clearly that she's hiding something. Bex tied her up and left her to die. How do we know that she's any different now? Just because she looks different. People don't change. Beck couldn't change. She knows how to kill the creatures and she won't tell us? All just for her own benefit? This is not what we need right now. She's using it as leverage? Really? She has the key for us to being able to get out of here. And she chooses not to tell us? She's not changed. She only cares about herself.
But you were fine, right? You were fine. I put you in the stage. That's where I hid, and I was fine. So I knew that you'd be fine. I wasn't trying.
And you just left. Like I saw the creature thing. I saw it. I watched it wander around. I had rope burns on me for days. And I was sitting there thinking I was gonna die every single day.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so quick to do that.
Why did you? Never mind.
So what else is new? You got some new clothes? Wait,
Yeah.
No, sorry. Is that a scar? On your face?
Oh, yeah, no.
What happened? I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That was
No.
Was that because of what I did?
No, it
No?
wasn't you.
Who was it? What was it? What happened?
Crow and I got into a fight. Crow kind of.
Crow?
It's fine. Yeah.
Crow was always a loose cannon, but you're okay now.
Imprison her? That's the problem. We can't imprison her. We can't reprimand her at all. We can't exile her.
Her demands are she gets to come back into this community as if nothing ever happened, or she won't tell us how to kill the creatures. Magic?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
What did she say?
About?
Everything. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What'd she say about what?
Anything. Did she tell you how to kill the creatures?
No.
Did she mention Apo?
No.
What were you guys talking about?
Something about a briefcase or something with news. I don't really know.
Where is she now?
Picking fruits and carrots, as I asked her to.
Okay.
Magic said I could be here. Magic said I could be here. I'm not doing anything wrong. She said I was going to pick. I'm picking all of the vegetables and the fruit. I'm not doing anything wrong. Thanks.
You're wasteful.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I dropped it. I only have mushrooms and fish.
What happened in there? Where's Apo?
Well, I don't know where Apo is. I swear.
Where was he?
We were in our clearing. We were in my clearing, and I was going to stay in the cave, and he said that he saw magic, and he talked to her. The argument we then had implied that she told him what I did, so that was a little bit of an issue, and he didn't like that. So he told me to learn to survive, and then he left.
And then he died.
Do you know that he's dead?
Yeah, we
Or
found
does
his
he
body.
just find
His horns.
horns?
You have to see
Well,
this from my perspective, Bex. The last time I saw you, you were leading my best friend into the maze after I had rescued yours because you tied them up and left them for dead. And now, what? About 13, 14 months later, you want to come back? You promise us that you know how to kill something that has taken lives from us? Squidney's dead because of them.
What?
The creatures killed Squidney. So you saying that you can defeat them is not a light thing. How do we know you're telling the truth? Other than your word, which as of right now, has proven to me nothing.
I don't have proof. The proof doesn't exist anymore. But I know that it's real. I have it on good authority that it's real, and I know it.
Magic seems to see something in you. I don't know what it is. You may be alright with her, but you're not alright with me. But if you work hard and prove yourself, maybe. But right now, it's a big ask. You just coming in here, promising something like that. If I could swap Apo and you, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
But you were the one that drove Apo away. He only agreed to come because he thought that everyone hated him.
What did you say?
You didn't know what he was going through. I related to him. I understood that he'd done something that was bad, but he felt he had to. And you guys just locked him up. And he came willingly.
He only came with you because you lied. Because he didn't know who you really were.
But he clearly wanted out. He only changed his mind later on.
Yeah,
Magic
look where that led
scared me.
It's fine, Magic. Just talking. Anyway, good luck with your work.
Thanks.
Soup, while you were spaced out, Bex came back.
What?
Becumon.
What do you mean? Here?
I don't know. I walked out my house and she was just standing in the middle of the clearing.
What did you say to her?
That she wasn't welcome?
Is she gone?
No, she...
Where is she?
Magic?
Magic, why is she here?
I don't know.
That's what I wanted to do. I needed a bit more iron. So I'm going to talk to voices while I do a little bit of mining. Listen, I know I don't have a letter of surety, but I've travelled a very long way to get here, and I'm a good shot. That should be enough. And if I'm lying, I'll die. There'll be no skin off your nose.
Well, we're always looking for more legs on the field.
So you'll have me.
When were you looking to be deployed?
Immediately. I'm so tired of this snow. If it were all to just melt and disappear, it would be too soon. Wait, no, not soon enough. Other way around.
Sylvia thinks Beck is manipulating me again.
Oh. What makes him say that?
I don't know, I've just... Probably because she's here. Angel and Sylv just saw her for the first time.
She's recovered from her nap then?
Yeah, I told her to get some wood so we can make more fires for people.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold.
Yeah. Hello, Beckymon.
Hi, Owen.
How's it going?
Good. I'm just getting some wood. Just so you don't like tackle me to the ground. Magic gave me that axe.
Sure.
It's just for chopping wood. It's not a weapon. I didn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got it. Yeah.
You seemed like you were just smacking branches.
I mean, I was trying to get the sapling out so I could replant it. Magic told me to replant. Is there a better way of doing that?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Like how? I just talked to Sylv. Well, Sylv yelled at me. I didn't think I realized the extent of what I did.
Yeah, you've not kind of come back into a particularly healthy clearing. People are a bit on edge.
Oh, Sylv mentioned Ori. I must have.
You've been
I must have
asleep.
been busy doing something. Well, yeah, I was helping. I was always I had to spend a lot of time cutting some trees in the corner of the clearing, so I think I missed a lot of things.
Yeah, this place could be big when you we're just bigger than it seems. Ori came back. They came back about any of their
something about their memories or something.
Yeah, he came back about any of his memories.
What does he remember now?
I don't know. It seems to all be fading again. But me, our contention, the clearing, and other such things.
Well, where is he now?
I don't. That's a good question. I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, maybe. I mean, losing track of an amnesiac is probably not the best idea in my limited experience.
He was hanging out on top of his tree, and then that's pretty much it. That's the last I remember.
I feel this is very unsafe.
Yeah, but
like
I mean,
he's clearly had a knock to the head or something, and you've just let him live up there. That's like
I've learned that
it's a bit irresponsible. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, but I've learned.
I mean, what do I know about leadership though?
I've learned that trying to get people to do what you want is often not worth the effort, and in any case, ends up blowing up in your face. You kind of need to let people get hurt in order to allow them to learn.
I see.
Anyway, hi, Magic.
Hi.
Okay, I reckon this is over. He didn't even turn up for his own thing. Do you ever think about that? Dude put in all that effort into doing a stupid holiday, and we all get these presents, and we all give them to each other, and he doesn't even turn up for it. What's the point in any of this?
I think it's stupid.
I mean, it was nice for the time being, but... Oh, come on! It's past it now. We might as well take the snowman down as well.
It looks pretty!
Yeah!
Oh, not this...
We gotta take the snowman down at some point.
Not now.
Why not?
Why would we take it down, huh?
Because it's
so dumb.
It's so dumb? What do you mean it's so dumb?
So dumb. The snowman lives on forever.
It doesn't. We can't just have this... Whatever festivities we were like celebrating, they're over now. I'm literally in front of you. They're over now.
Well, I think maybe. Oh yeah. See? Yeah. See?
Gracie?
Gracie? Hey.
What are you doing in there? You okay?
No.
That's all right. Hey, you shouldn't go in there by yourself.
What happened?
Come in. What's wrong? Take a seat.
Oh my god. I went into the maze. Because I thought I saw someone go in there. And Oeko was there. But he was different.
Okay. It's alright, it's okay.
And he tried, he tried to stab me.
What? What? What?
And
He's still
no,
in
no,
there?
no, he's not. He's
Wait, did he come out again? Not again. What is he doing? Why is he doing this? It's okay. Hey, he can't hurt you anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
he's not coming back out.
What do you mean, Gracie? What's happened? What happened?
Ori got him away, and then he stabbed himself.
Who? Wait, what?
Oeka is dead. Owen. He's dead.
You said Ori went in?
I don't know. He showed up, and then after all of this happened, he just ran back into the maze. He comes back. He doesn't even remember who I am.
I'm so sorry.
And then he just disappears again.
Are you sure Oeka just wasn't? They just didn't fight? What do you mean dead? Are you certain?
Oeka stabbed himself.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. He had, like, it was like a moment of clarity. I don't know. He just.
What do you mean he was different? What was he doing before?
He just. There was something. He had a murderous glint in his eye, more so than he normally does, you know. He liked causing trouble, but never anything like this.
There's been, guys, there's been an issue.
What?
What issue?
Have either of you spoken to Oeka recently?
No, I haven't. He always used to just point knives at me, so.
I don't think he likes me.
No.
If what Gracie saw is true, we think Oeka might be dead.
What?
Wait, what?
He apparently tried to attack Gracie, and then did you say Ori stopped him?
I don't know. He like pulled him off.
Okay.
He stopped him from.
And then Oeka, they fought apparently, and apparently Oeka hurt himself, right? Or he didn't attack him?
Yeah. No. He didn't.
But Oeka he's just like an idiot. He just kind of goofed around and gave people presents, what?
Not recently. He's been. Oh, you haven't seen. You've been gone. I don't know. Oeka's been acting weird recently.
We were supposed to keep everyone alive, Owen.
I know. I've been trying.
We failed.
I know. Okay. No one goes into the maze anymore.
What?
We can't.
What? No.
Every time people go into the maze, it doesn't matter. We'll go in another time. Every time someone goes in, they end up getting hurt.
For now. No, that's
But I don't feel that doesn't achieve anything.
For now, no one goes in.
But
we'll figure it out later. I'm not losing anyone else, okay? I can't.
Where's Ori now?
But it is possible. It is possible.
For a select few, but all the deaths that we've had so far have been within inside the maze. We're safe in the clearing.
What, so we just sit here and just rot? Like,
until we can get our bearings, but right now too many people are going missing. You said you just said he just ran into the maze, Ori? Just ran in after
He left me sitting against the cold wall and ran back into the maze. I'm gonna go lay down.
Take your time. Bex, can you hand me some of that wood, please?
You guys are just joking about the not going in the maze, right?
No, we're not.
what? But how are we meant?
No, whoa, wait, no.
This just feels like before.
Well, before no one died.
Well, they said it's only for now, right? Maybe it's for the best. Right? It's only for a little bit.
We don't have to. This is kind of dumb. You don't really have to do this.
The maze might be where people die, but it's also where we find things out that we couldn't have gotten from in here, just in this place.
I know. Well, like what? How to get to a certain area or a weapon that can, I don't know, end up hurting somebody else. It's just full of traps. I'm not saying that we don't go in, but I've been trying to get people to go in organized fashion, and recently we've gotten too reckless. It's what killed Squidney, and I don't know what's happening with Oeka.
Hey, I know this is random, but has anyone seen Red recently?
No.
No.
I know I haven't spoken on this before. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but I went in the maze with Red. We were supposed to put a chest full of
survival items, and Red more or less told me to wait and left me there.
Over by the levers?
I haven't. And
you haven't
there
seen
were
him?
Signs.
Those are your signs?
And I waited for days. Yes, those are my signs. And I waited for days, but he didn't come back, so I don't know where he is.
I think it's safe to assume that Red's probably dead.
Is that full?
Well, now that I'm thinking, what if he's alive, and what if we just blocked off the only way?
Well, we can see through. You can get through in an emergency. This is just a preliminary. Trust me, Angel, I've done this all before.
This isn't gonna keep
Yeah, we know.
somebody out, though. We know this. You guys know that.
If I have to keep watch again, then so be it.
It didn't work before.
Well, what do you suggest, Bex? I've got nothing else. 3 people are dead. 4, if you include Red.
Well, we don't know that Red's dead. Red's probably...
You're being a little optimistic there, I'm not gonna lie.
How did you survive in there, Bex?
Luck. Mostly.
What are you doing?
We need to keep track. There's too many signs.
Who's dead?
You're just erasing them?
I'm not erasing them. We have graves for them, but this is not their graves. They deserve better than this. If it isn't setting in yet, hopefully this makes people realize that we can't keep messing around like this. I'll make a separate board. This can't keep happening.
I feel like if all we get from these people dying is that we just stop doing anything and just sit here, surely that's just a waste.
What would you suggest? We just keep going?
I feel like I think we need to be a little bit more organized about it.
We've tried that.
I know.
I go in every day and I'm fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You say that a lot, Magic. I get it. Like, you're a veteran, but you've seen how quickly things can go bad. And just because you do something a lot all the time doesn't mean it's suddenly safe. I trust that you can handle yourself in there, but... I don't know. The only reason Beck survived was by luck. She said so herself. Is that why you came back?
No.
Why did you come back?
I can't say. Is Ori, like, stable?
I've no idea. I thought he was.
But from what Gracie said, he stopped Owaka. And Owaka's not breathing anymore. Like, do we want to go in and get him?
Didn't Gracie said Owaka did that to himself?
Apparently.
What, so he just stabbed himself?
I don't know why he would. Bex, I appreciate the fact that you're kind of throwing in your 2 cents here, but as far as I'm concerned, you're still not in good light with the clearing.
I know. I'm sorry. I get that.
We can cut a window. I just hope that he might be here the next day. I haven't seen Gracie in ages. I mean, like, I've seen her around, but I haven't spoken to her. I'm just gonna go get some coal to heat us up, just to keep my mind
okay.
up. Let me know if
anybody... get some more logs.
Okay. Was this it? Oh, this was it. And... Ow, ow, ow. Whoa. What? Huh. The mind is confusing me? Yeah, it's confusing me too. Whoa! That was close. This goes deep. Hi, Magic.
That scared me. Hello.
I wasn't expecting you. I didn't think anyone was up. Sorry.
Why are you up?
Just couldn't sleep. Practicing.
You good?
Yeah. You good? What are you doing up?
I was just saying hi to Putty.
I mean, also because
Can I try?
Oh, sure.
I'm very good with these.
Oh, whoa! Oh my gosh! Whoa, whoa!
Sorry. I was trying.
Yeah, try not to point it at people, yeah?
Okay.
Nice. Good shot.
Thanks. Oh.
I'll be up there if you need me.
Oh, I was gonna ask. How else you remember things?
Sleeping often helps. I find that the more I try to focus on it, the harder it is. It kind of just happens, you know?
And if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't. I'll be honest, I can't remember any of them. I try and write them down, but they don't make any sense looking back at them. Something about like a big void and like Ash and stuff. But I never met Ash, so I don't know why I would. It doesn't make any sense. I would suggest going back to like where you have the most memories that you can remember, like clearing 2, but obviously we're kind of not going in there right now, so maybe another day.
Yeah, great idea.
Yes, but don't, because yeah. In fact, actually, I probably should go back there because you know, this clearing's full of people, and I just want to make sure that no one slips by. Sweeter than mustard and stronger than steam.
Oh,
Hello?
Owen. There's fire.
Holy, what?
It just, I don't know, it just happened.
What?
I don't know.
What? Magic, when did this... Magic? Magic! How did this spread? That doesn't make any sense. No. She didn't. She wouldn't. Magic? Magic! Can I do this? I have to do this. Where would she be? Clearing 2, maybe? I have to check. Please, Magic, please. She'll be there. She has to be there. Please, Magic, please. Magic! Magic! The wall. She'll be by the wall. No. Magic, here. No. No. Where is she? No. Magic, please. I've got to get home. No, wait. Should we go to Ash? Should we go see Ash? But where was Ash? Magic! Please! No, it's not this way. It's this way? No. Yes, okay. Magic! Magic! No, please, she has to be here. Wait. Maybe she was looking for answers or something. Magic? Magic? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Magic! Magic! What are you doing? Why are you here? We don't have time, come on! What are you doing? Hold on to me!
How did you find me?
I went to where you met with Ash. Magic, please, we don't have time for this.
What happened?
I don't know! I figured you'd probably try and go... Why did you go in? If we don't get back, we're both dead, please.
Sorry.
I have nothing. Drink. Why are you like this?
What?
You have to lead the way back. I ran in here in a rush. I don't know the way back. This way. Is it? No, this way. Which way? Magic, please. We're running out of time.
Sorry.
Stop apologizing. Just get back. Come on. Stay. Magic!
I'm sorry.
Please! What were you doing? How did you end up there?
What?
How did you end up there?
I might have created a distraction so I could get past you two villains. I mean...
Magic.
What?
I've lost so many people. I'm just trying to scrape together what little order we can have. I don't want to lose you too. I can't. Do you realize how much I worry about you?
Why? Why are you worried about me?
Because I care about you. It's not just Gracie that cares about you in here. We all do. Listen, you can reel against me all you like. If disobey everything, go behind my back, I will never stop coming after you. You need rest. And you need to patch that. Don't. I hope it was worth it, whatever it was that you were doing.
Is he asleep? What? How did you fall asleep that fast? What? Oh, okay. Oh god, this is guys, I shouldn't wake him from sleeping. I shouldn't wake him up. He gets really grouchy if he gets woken up after sleeping. Psst. Just gonna throw something over at his shoulder. Just gonna walk away now. Owen?
Huh? Magic? You okay? Come sit down. May I see your leg?
Sure.
I mean, the armor.
Okay.
Well, it's not broken. Somehow.
Probably because the armor.
Diamond does seem to have that quality. I'm glad you're wearing it. But you've definitely at least sprained, if not worse. I would stay off climbing things. Your bed's upstairs, right? In your house? Yeah, no. You can't climb. You shouldn't. You can sleep in my house. I'll sleep at the gate. I'm sorry for shouting at you. And for storming off.
No, it's okay.
Maybe we can go in again. Sometime soon, once you've healed up. Just... I know I said we can't go in anymore, but please... at least tell me if you're going in. Even if I don't want you to.
Yeah. But I need to remember Owen.
I know.
I have to.
It'll happen with time.
It's been so long.
I wish there was something I could do to help you remember, but I don't know why I can remember things. Magic, it just happens, and it happens often when I'm not expecting it. Your leg needs to breathe, and the diamond won't do much good, so you should put those on for the time being. They don't offer much protection, but they're a lot more flexible.
Thanks.
You'll be back up soon. And no trampolining.
No.
Nah. I'm glad you're okay. Don't tell anyone I did that. I can't have people thinking I'm a hugging person. Hello, Puddy. Puddy, do you have anything to say for the people back at home? How are you feeling on this fine evening? Bro, did you just look at my shoes? But I thought they were nice.
Well, they don't seem to mind. All right, okay. You know, you've gotten a lot sassier since you started hanging around with Magic. You know that. They're called loafers, thank you. And they're very in. They're very stylish right now, thank you. And they're warm. Anyway, good to see you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Have you all been?
Yeah.
Been okay.
Sleepy.
Good.
Yeah, my arms hurt. You know, it's fine.
Anyway, time to draft today's plans with none other than Mr. Puddy. Hello, sir. So, ever since the disappearance of Oeka, spirits have been down and progress has been short. But, yeah, I think we have a way. I think we can have a way of getting this round. Hello, Magic.
Oh, my bad.
You can come in.
My,
I'm just talking about today's plans with Puddy.
today's plans?
Yeah. Just what I'm planning on doing today. What are you planning on doing today?
Not feeding Putty the carrot. That's
Okay, you know what?
no,
You don't need to be feeding him. It's fine. I can feed him just fine. I'm a pretty good owner. Okay. I don't want. He's full actually. Besides, he likes spinach now.
Oh, great! I have spinach actually.
Yeah, of course
so.
you do. Fine. Gone.
Ha!
What? That's bad for him.
No, look how happy.
They're high in sugar.
Look how happy.
He's gonna be pinging off the walls.
Breakdance. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah.
Stop. Why'd you put him in that situation? He's not a dancing. He's not a.
Yeah, he loves dancing. I've slept in here for the past couple nights. I would know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I sleep there, Magic. You snore.
No,
Canonically, you snore. Hey gang. So I know that spirits have been down recently. I found this book a while ago, and Sylvia has been kind enough to decode it for me, and I've been ruminating over it for the past few weeks, and I think we're about ready to explore what's on the other side of this.
I'll read it out loud.
Go
so
ahead.
everybody can hear. From the point of no forgiveness, travel forward, right, third left, straight, through the jungle, right, and find the path to freedom. And burn. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. It kind of sounds like we're walking into a fire.
As someone who has set off literally every single trap in that maze, I'm not too fond of going into danger. But if it's fire, I've got some fire res potions. Not loads, only like 2 or 3. But I'm happy to bring them if we need to.
That would be really helpful. In order to actually get this book, I ended up setting off a trap which did almost burn me alive.
Oh,
That could be what it's referring to. I don't know though.
Right. Well,
Okay.
Owen, have you followed those directions?
No.
They were just literally directions.
Yeah, but the problem is it says from the point of no forgiveness, and I don't know where that is.
I also have these weird taco things.
Yeah,
Do
they
you need
upset my
them?
tummy, but
Yeah, they
I can
will.
give you them if
They
you
will.
need them.
They will go right through you. By the way, like just a word of warning.
So Owen can't handle heat, is what we're
Yeah,
saying.
I'm a little baby man. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I am. Anyway,
Thinks ketchup is spicy.
it is. No one talks about this enough. It's salty, and that counts as spice.
did I just hear that Owen thinks ketchup is spicy?
you did, yeah.
We're talking
Like CC Owen or C Owen?
I don't know what you're talking about, Gracie. We're all characters.
Got it.
I have a question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Do you think by the point of no, what did you say?
Forgiveness.
Did that mean? Do you think they mean figuratively?
What do you mean?
Like I don't know. Maybe like the sky. I don't know.
I think, like, if we talk about forgiveness, right, like, I may have done a bad thing. I feel like I'm not forgiven, but maybe a little bit, maybe by some. Maybe it's talking about something like bad. I don't know. Like,
Nothing.
If these are directions, then we can't follow actions. You know?
Yeah. The problem is, Bex, that your actions didn't originate in a singular, like what we go to clearing 2 and go to your theater, but that's just a self-contained box.
I'm just thinking, forgiveness is on the brain lately, you know.
It sounds like it's possibly talking from a physical place, and I understand what you're saying. Like that could be
Wait, doesn't it mention the jungle?
through the jungle, right? And find the path to freedom.
So it's gonna be on that side.
Yeah.
If anybody wants it.
And theoretically, it's before. You know.
Yeah, the jungle. I think.
Point of no forgiveness? There are a couple things that could work with that. But if we're going based on where the jungle is, I can only think of one.
Same.
Like what?
Oh, and you know
I love
what I'm
Tarzan.
talking about?
Yeah, you go ahead.
The levers.
The levers.
What?
The ones that Oppo and Ori.
Right.
Well,
Are you sure you're okay with that, Owen?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably it, to be honest.
Directionally, it makes sense.
Gather your stuff together. We're gonna head out soon. Grab any food or armor that you may need.
Well, I'm gonna, you guys go do that, and I will stay here and, like, do some...
What?
Just, you know, hold down the fort, you know? I just got some work to do.
No. Bex?
No.
This is a group effort.
We're going
No, but I'll just, you know, you got to have someone to, like...
No.
With all due respect, I don't trust you alone here, Beck.
Fine.
She can't be left alone. I forgive Apple. I don't have no forgiveness, but I forgive him. Do I? Yeah, I could never. Yeah, I do. I loved Apple. He was one of my closest friends, and yeah. Maybe it just means somebody else. Maybe it means somebody else doesn't forgive him.
I have some potions of fire resistance that I can throw on us. I also have some potions of slow falling, because it gets a bit scary when you're trying to climb up some of those vines. I only have one potion of healing. Hopefully none of us get hurt, but if anybody does, I can use this. But it is a last resort. It is my only one.
Okay, is everyone here?
Yeah.
Magic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's magic.
Magic's here.
Oh, magic, hello.
Okay. From the point of no forgiveness, travel forward. Now, I assume it doesn't mean forward into here.
We were walking in this
To be fair, I'm kind of
direction.
Yeah, and it does mention the jungle later. Turn right and then third left.
I think I might know where this is, actually.
You've been here before?
Well, I did a lot of walking.
Straight through the jungle, it says.
Oh, I've been here.
What?
There's a door.
It's this.
No.
No, I
Why
can't
didn't you
do
tell
anything
us?
in there.
Who's
Did
there?
someone say they have a key?
Yeah, I do. You've been here before?
Yeah, I just came across it. It didn't open. I
with the
looked
book?
through it. It's cold. I just, you know.
It's cold. What the heck?
Although it could just.
Like a little bit.
It's like a...
Oh, there it is.
Wow!
Did it close?
Yeah.
At least it's snowing. I love this
Oh
snow.
gosh, it's freezing. Does anyone have any warmer clothing? The key doesn't work anymore.
What do you mean the key doesn't work?
I mean the key doesn't work anymore.
You're messing.
No.
Open it.
We'll have to find another way around.
But it just worked, Owen.
It's closed?
Oh no.
Well, we should probably keep moving then.
Did you guys not see the?
I saw that
What?
too.
No, what? See what?
What?
Freezing. I've got to have some warmer clothes.
I don't know why I agreed to come here.
All right, Owen.
No, I hate the cold. I get cold easily.
Here,
My
take
mom-
this just in case.
I don't really remember
It's
much,
gold.
but, like,
Oh, thank you.
Owen.
Yeah? Oh, that's cold! What the heck are these things? I just noticed this. What the heck?
where do we go from here, Owen?
Give it.
I don't know. What the heck are they doing over here? Okay, the sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh my god.
You don't need
so
water.
fast.
You don't need.
Ah!
What are you guys doing?
Owen.
What?
I'm spinning so fast.
I'm trying to go
dizzy.
Oh my god.
Gracie, are you okay?
Listen, this looks unsafe. The ice seems solid here.
Come on.
Yeah.
Owen, get in. Owen.
It's not really my thing, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Come on.
No, I'm just cold.
I'm in.
What is
Go.
this?
Alright, let's go.
Drive the boat. Drive the boat.
Can we focus please on the task at hand?
Wasn't it meant to be burn? Like, I don't feel like this is gonna be much burn.
I don't know. I'm trying to find something that can help us.
Watery.
When is winter? I mean, it feels like
Okay. Owen. Will you go down with me once?
Okay, fine.
Let's go. Just once.
Alright, you drive.
All right.
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh, you got stuck.
It's really slippery.
Okay, that was
It's a
kind
little
of fun.
slippery, a little hard to see. See, sometimes you just gotta smile.
I'm just trying to keep everyone safe.
Guys.
You good?
Careful.
I have some slow falling, so if anybody feels like they can't make any of this, please say now. I can give you the potion now.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Out of everyone that could need it, you're the most accident prone.
Didn't you just say that you'd like set off every trap?
Yeah, but they were tripwires. They weren't jumping.
Okay, as long as you're certain.
Kind of doesn't.
I'm gonna take
sound
it
like
anyway.
You know where you're going half the time.
This snow is so.
I'll take up the rear
It's
just to make sure.
okay.
We don't
Guys, leave space in between us.
Yeah, don't jump too close to each other.
Try not to clip your shoulder on that wall.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, I don't enjoy this!
I may have broken my legs, but I'm a good climber. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going.
Oh, this makes me feel like I'm gonna vomit.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just a bit, I don't like heights. A bit dizzy.
It's okay.
Friend.
Sorry.
We're okay.
What if we slip?
There's no gap here.
I just don't.
Oh gosh.
You couldn't have made like a few more of those potions?
Look, you got one, didn't you?
Are we almost there?
No, it doesn't.
No, it's got, there is another corner of this nonsense.
Lovely.
Oh my god, okay.
It just keeps going on and on. Another gap.
More?
Yeah.
There must be an end soon.
Oh my gosh, it just
yeah,
keeps
gap here.
going.
And a gap here.
Oh gosh.
We're good.
The area over there looked wide. I think we might be near
This
the
is
end
the
of it.
parkour song. We're doing some parkour.
Oh, Kyle, I can hear you through the wall.
Do you like my song?
It's a nice song. Okay.
Okay, well, most terrifying few
Oh
minutes
my
of
god.
my life.
I didn't use it,
took
see?
your time.
Well, I'm proud of you, friend.
Behind you. It's behind you on the floor.
Cheers.
Stop snowing.
My eyes are
Gosh.
closed.
Angel, you're good. You're safe. You're safe. You're good now.
This is the parkour song. We're doing some parkour. This is the parkour song.
song.
We finished the parkour.
Guys, let's be careful. We don't know what there is in here.
It's so pretty.
Kyle, can I talk to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
It says find the path to freedom. What if we find the way out here?
We gotta get everybody out.
Well, yeah, but this isn't everybody. Do we go back? We've got to, right?
We have to.
I just hadn't considered that this would actually be the end.
Let's hope it is. Let's be opportunistic.
Yeah,
Look
look
for
out.
everything we can.
Look out for an exit.
Hopefully we find it.
I'll stay with Angel.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, careful. This. Okay. You're okay. There was definitely some cracking going on there. Though I was standing on it and it made a little crack noise. I'm not going on that anymore. We're in the cave? What cave? Oh, it's a cave. Everything okay in here?
You may... Yeah, just hold your nose. This,
It stinks,
it's
man.
not- it's not
Stinks.
good.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
They are frozen in place as well. They are
Wow,
well and
okay.
truly iced into the furniture.
There's a head. Oh, there's another head. Oh, okay. There's a lot of.
There's
heads.
a, there's a lot. It smells really bad in here.
We weren't looks like we weren't the first here.
There's no, it reeks in here. I
We're
can't.
cooking.
Sounds like something died.
It smells so. Ew. Smells so gross.
I mean, at least it's warmer in there, right, Owen?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a little. Hopefully not burn the forest down in the process.
We're doing okay for time.
Careful. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I've never been so happy to feel warm.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying this.
We'll head back soon. It's almost. Yeah, we do need to head back soon. But we can't, right? It's blocked out. We'll have to find another way.
Well.
Oh, come on. What? I just. Oh, it's so cold. Are you kidding me?
Kidding me?
Did that just freeze?
It froze, friend.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Let's
let's
just keep
get
going.
let's get a move on.
Yeah, we need to head back soon.
And that's more people who are not.
Soup. Not over the ice, yeah?
Yeah, sorry.
Has anyone gone down here yet?
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey, Owen.
You good?
Hello.
We have a book.
We found a book.
I'm gonna read it. We're all going to die here, and it's all your fault, Victor. I knew you shouldn't have pulled that lever. We all told you not to, you idiot. But then you went behind our backs, and now we're all going to die. It's so cold, I can see my friends slowly freezing next to me. You pulled the wrong one, and now we all pay the price. One of our runners found a book in the maze. It led us to this awful place. Our way back closed behind us, so the only way to really go was forward. Discovering this house, we made it our temporary home. For weeks we contemplated on pulling those levers but decided against it. All this place brings is pain. So we stay here trapped, nowhere to go. That is until one of us, Victor, decided to pull a lever. The winds got stronger as soon as it was pulled. What was a peaceful snowy section of the maze turned into an unlivable area with a constant blizzard, blowing cold, sharp air into our faces. He doomed us all. He pulled the wrong lever. Save yourselves. And then...
I'm getting a bit deja vu from this, you know?
Crossed
Well, you
out.
know.
Hold on.
Remember those times in the clearing when you, Amber, and I would play tag in the forest? The times when all three of us would hang out till the sun set and the moon rose. Lily would call us to dinner with the rest of the family. We'd talk about our days, what turned you against us. It could have been perfect. We all could have escaped together. But now I'm here writing this, as the bodies of our makeshift family freeze, one by one, and you're down there, under the floorboards of this house, rotting in a cell.
Ooh, the floorboards.
Okay.
Wait, under the floorboards of the house.
Pretty
There's
good
something
writer.
under the house.
Hey, everybody. Hey, wait. It's almost night. Okay, they're just gone.
I'll go down with you.
This isn't safe.
Looks,
Guys, what if
I
this
think
like
it's
caves
okay.
in on us?
Sylvia,
What's that?
let's not touch
Yeah,
anything.
it's
Yeah.
it's same
back
thing.
up,
One
back
for
up.
mercy, one for death, and one of them's flipped. So I assume this is a levers that would come out.
Iced in?
Not more. Okay, let's get out of here.
I don't need
we need to go.
another
We
read.
need to go. It's nearly night.
I think
Okay.
we have to stay the night.
I guess we have there's a house.
Yeah, we'll stay the night in the house. We can't get back. This place is freezing and it's getting colder.
Wait.
Everyone okay?
Wait for everyone.
It smells. Ugh.
Hey, wait. Let's
smells
not
bad.
all go down there.
Yeah, just in case it closes
How
up.
big is it down there?
Oh,
Look,
jeez,
there's a
it's not-
door.
It's not that big.
I found there's a door and there's a book. It smells really bad. I don't want to be in this house. Okay.
Can you read that?
Really long. It's called
Hey, Victor.
Callum.
What are you doing?
I think it's a name. I don't.
Keep us some insulation.
True.
Gracie, could you step away from the window, please?
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it. They're all fools, all of them. Why couldn't they just understand that I was trying to save them? I feel so betrayed. Callum, why? The levers had to be pulled. Our only exit closed. We had to do something. Those damn levers were our only option. One for mercy, one for death. Not mercy could have been our way out, but I pulled the wrong one. We didn't get mercy. Day 12. Amber has been keeping me company. The rest of the group is mad at her, insisting that she should just let me rot. But she's not that kind of person. I'm glad I have her around. She's the last one that cares. Day 15. We're spending the rest of our days talking about the past, about the good times we had before all of this. Day 16. Why am I writing this anyways? It's not like it matters. We're all going to die? Day 24. They're dead. Why? She died right in front of me, froze to death last night. At least she went peacefully in her sleep, as I told her a bedtime story. She didn't deserve this. I'm sorry, Amber. What does this mean?
I don't know.
It means we're just repeating everything.
Why did their
doesn't
lover
matter.
change their own area and
I
the
don't know.
one
I don't
that
know how any of
Apple
this
pulled
works.
changed ours?
But this wasn't their area.
This was just
This
a
wasn't
area.
their area.
Oh,
This
they got
is-
stuck here.
Mm-hmm. Like
It must have covered the whole
Like
site
we
with
did.
their names. God, I can't remember. That were in clearing before us.
No, it was in here. It's right here.
Okay, well,
Victor
it's
smells
nighttime now,
of
and
peppermint.
we shouldn't leave.
At least one
We
of
could
them
all
does.
squeeze in. I've got.
What if
I've
we
got
pull
some
the
hot
right
cocoa.
lever?
Hmm?
Have we thought about that?
Nope.
We can escape the maze.
I think
Pulling
just
anyone.
Why would
pulling
we risk
levers is just a
Sylvia,
bad idea in general.
what if the one
No,
that
no, no.
killed them was the one for mercy?
Yeah, it's
It's
too
foolish to
risky.
think we do, and all we've seen from this is history repeating itself. And what are we gonna do? Pull some more levers? Oh, brilliant! Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it again, shall we?
Yeah, no, I agree.
But maybe it's the chance we have to get out of here.
Ugh, ew.
Let's
Look in the
just
books.
let's just wait out until morning, and then we'll try and find a way out of
It
here.
smells in here.
Alright.
Surely
It's fine, thank you, but I'm not
if,
hungry.
if we can't come to a conclusion on this, right, we should at least discuss it back in our clearing,
Thanks.
where
Sure.
we know it's safe.
You're forgetting the fact that the door behind us locked.
Let's just relax and just nobody make any rash decisions.
Relax. Okay.
I think it's daytime.
Oh yeah? Is this gonna break? Ow!
I'm so sorry.
You keep on doing that. I'm gonna go look for stuff.
Okay, thank you. What the heck was that suit? I forget you're carrying that around. Yeah, what's up, Carl?
Maybe Red made it over
Pardon?
here. You think about that?
Navy?
This water is deeper.
Where's Sylph?
Find anything?
Huh?
I don't know.
I told.
Okay.
Sylvia's
Yeah,
looking for
Sylvia,
clues, I
Sylvia
think.
was that way last time I saw.
Which way?
Sylvia!
Okay. So there wasn't 7 of us, there were 6 of us. Not including me? Including me? You right?
Oh, and my voice is saying to my audience, it's saying to pull the lever, and I'm trying to ignore them.
No.
And I just don't want to. I don't want to go backwards, you know.
Okay, well,
This.
stay close to me.
Okay.
Wait, where's Sylph?
Just smack. If I try. Ow! No,
Oh,
not now.
Wait,
if I try and do something really, I don't know where Sylv is.
Carl's probably seen him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoa.
I am not going over that.
Yeah, no.
Don't go over that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You're smarter than that, Owen.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. Soup, you okay?
Down there. Sylv is down there. Sylv is down
What do you
there.
know?
I'm slipping all over the.
It shows.
Kind of.
Sylvia?
We don't know what the hell's gonna happen when we're down.
Sylvia.
Oh, come on. Let me see at least what the coin flip said.
What? What are you talking
It
about?
said heads.
Don't do any. Don't.
Sylvia.
Lick it.
Sylv-
Sylvia!
No!
No.
Sylv?
Why?
We gotta
Leaders
go.
have only done.
Oh
What
no.
was that?
Okay.
What is
Oh
that?
no.
gotta-
Everyone up! Everyone up!
Go. Go.
Me to the house! Me to the house! Me to the house!
We need to get out of here.
Magic, what's going on? Something happened and we need to go.
People say that everything will go smoothly. They always say it goes according to plan. After everything that's happened, you know it leaves everyone saddened. We might as well start from where we began.
I understand where you're coming from, but you don't need to be scared. We can do this one together.
I'm not hungry.
It's okay. You'll have food for when you are.
We will be there for each other.
Are you sure? Do we need to like? I think no president.
I
Actually,
swear one day you'll find you would want her. I don't know how this is happening. I don't know how I'm just standing here. So it's gonna be the same stupid thing like over there. Just there we go. Now that way. Look, it's okay. It's okay. Look, you're doing it. You're doing good. Listen to your heart, don't listen to them.
get a little bit of progress done. And then it's like 2 steps backwards. If I'm afraid, if I'm sad, if I'm hurt, that's it. Any progress we made. Nope, all done. Gone. Because why would you listen to someone who's human?
Maybe they just have to see us doing things better without them.
Understand where you're coming from, but you don't need to be scared. We can do this one together.
We will be there for each other.
I swear one day you'll find your to burn.
Hey. Sorry.
You all right?
We good.
Guys?
I think we're okay.
I feel sick.
Okay, count 1, 2,
I feel.
3,
I feel
six
sick.
is the number, right? Isn't it 6?
Oh my, I've never been so out of breath.
6, 7. What was it? What number did you say?
8. There's 8 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Magic
We
and
only have
Gracie.
6 people.
What the hell's magic?
I thought they were behind us.
Where's Gracie?
Where's
Magic
Gracie?
and Gracie.
What?
I thought they were with us.
They were behind us. Right?
Okay, no.
Did anyone see them on the bridge? Did anyone see them on the bridge?
On the
No, we were running.
No, I was
Owen.
running. I was running looking forward.
I'm sure they're behind us.
Magic.
Just wait.
What?
See?
Magic.
See?
What?
They'd be here.
Magic.
Soup, please come back.
Make it.
It was the doors, the sounds of the doors. It was the door sounds again.
What happened? How did they end up so far behind us?
I don't know.
They were literally just with us.
Oh, guys, come on.
It
Hey,
looks like they're
guys.
injured.
We gotta go.
We gotta go. Come on.
We gotta go, guys.
Quick,
Come
quick.
on.
What are you doing? Why are you taking your time?
Please, come on.
I don't have a fishing
gotta
rod.
go.
I would yank them in, but
I haven't got
Maybe we
anything.
should bring them. I don't think they're gonna make it.
okay.
A few meters away, please.
You help.
Guys, come on.
You guys all right? Let's go, guys.
No. Don't lay down. We gotta go. You get a little bit further. Come on. Through. Please go in.
As soon as we're in the clearing, you can lay down.
Oh no.
Magic, what do you think you're doing? What is it? What?
Are you being serious right now?
I got.
Oh no.
Got wood.
Yeah, back.
Get the others.
I'll get the others. I'll get the others.
Very good at this.
Wait, if that one's open, do you think the other one?
I don't know. Can you check it, please?
What the hell is that?
Okay,
What the hell
I'll
is
go
that?
check.
Okay.
What?
Soup.
Okay.
Get away from there.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't see.
We'll let him deal with it.
Yeah, so much for sodding mercy. Are you kidding me?
What's merciful?
Oh my gosh, there's too many. There's too many. I can't. Send help, please. Somebody get help. They're breaking the blocks.
I thought we barricaded
They're
it.
breaking it down.
Back up.
These things are strong.
Are those damage arrows?
Oh, they are, aren't they? The maze arrows don't work.
Let's see if the door closes first of all.
Please, close.
Please. Back up.
I
Back
hear
up. There's,
more of them.
What?
there's monsters.
What is that noise?
Back up.
Please close.
The door. Thank God. Thank God.
Okay, it closed.
The maze arrows don't work on them. I was healing them. I need better arrows.
How do we make those?
I have some arrows.
I don't
Owen,
know. We don't
here.
have feathers.
It's not a lot, but you can reference.
No, that's the problem. These are from the maze. It heals them.
It heals them.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, there was another door.
What do we do? How do we beat them?
I don't know. So we can't use arrows. I don't even know where it is. I've never been to it. It was in front of Raspy's.
Soon, right?
Raspy? It was at
It
Raspy's
was here.
house.
I put some wood down. I put some wood down for it because.
Raspy, you home? Of course not.
It's closed.
Okay. It's a smaller door.
Let's put down some more barricade here, just in case.
Yeah.
You can see like.
Has anyone figured out what took Magic and Gracie so long to get back?
No.
They're coughing
No.
and they seem really cold to the touch. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they fell in some snow. I don't know.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know.
Soup's
Soup took
house,
them.
Soup's
Soup took them.
house.
Oh, Soup. Yeah, Soup does this.
I don't know how to stop her falling asleep.
Where's Magic?
I've given her regens. I've given her health.
Magic, where is she?
I don't know. She said she was
Gracie, you
going
want
to
some coffee?
Magic, please, Magic. I can't.
Okay.
Sprint.
She's not.
Magic.
She's not okay.
She's not okay.
What happened?
She's going in and out of consciousness. Gracie was still at my house when you guys left, so we were trying to catch up, and then the ice broke underneath her, and she fell in, and so I jumped in to try and save her,
and we were stuck down there for a bit. I'm okay, other than being really cold.
Let's go.
Maybe
We need to get
go
somewhere
to
warm.
a fire.
Are you okay though?
We need to get you inside.
I'm fine. But Gracie was.
She's fine. I know. Soup's looking after her.
Maybe she.
Soup's got healing potions, right?
Yeah.
Like that'll work, right?
Isn't there less snow?
Feels
Oh
that
yeah.
way.
Now that you mention it, I thought it was just because we'd been somewhere so cold, but
It feels warmer.
it does feel a little bit less
Well, hopefully
chilly
that'll
around
help
here.
Gracie and Magic.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go to
Magic.
Owen's.
You guys help yourself to whatever you find here. I need to think. 1 second. I'm just giving my own head for a sec. Okay. Think. String. And then Kanaf you make into string. We need something stronger.
There's things moving. I can't really tell what they were.
Things
but
move.
Here you go.
What?
I don't know.
All right.
And then pole? No. Handle. Handle. How many? And then a stick, iron, javelin, something that keeps them at range. There was something. And it's a pike? Guys, I figured it. Okay. I just need to check on Gracie.
Owen, Gracie's not any. It's not snow.
She's
I have a
had
chair here.
regen.
You can sit
she
down.
won't drink the healing. She's had regen though. It's not.
Gracie? You okay? Hey, you can't. Don't fall asleep.
I'm gonna sleep.
No, hey.
Hey.
We need you here, okay?
I'll be here. Owen,
Yeah?
can you promise me something?
Stop it, Gracie. Please stop.
Don't talk like this.
Come on.
While I'm asleep, will you look out for Magic
Yeah,
and take care of her?
yeah, I will.
And promise me you'll keep her safe.
I promise.
Okay.
Hey, don't, though.
Hey.
You gotta do it yourself, yeah?
I'm gonna sleep.
It's
now.
healing, Gracie. It will make you feel better. I can't force her to
I
drink it. I'm sorry.
I know, it's fine. You're doing everything you can. Someone should stay with her. She'll be fine. Grace will be fine. She always comes back. She always bounces back. She'll be fine tomorrow. Oh, gosh. First Apo, now Radoons, and now Gracie.
The hell is back there?
Something strong.
We can't do this by ourselves.
Listen, I'm just an archer. And now I've found out that the arrows that I were using were helping them. It's like every time I would shoot,
We're helping them.
every time I shot one, it would like go through it, and then its skin would just re-heal again.
Ugh.
And then Sylvia said something about it because it being from the maze, that like the thing on them, but I can't wash that off. So all my arrows are useless. I've got 3 bolts and a halberd. That's it. What do you have?
It's just my katana, but it seemed to do a lot of work when I've attacked them before.
Hold on. Okay.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, it's getting warmer at least.
Hey.
Oh wait! Hey!
The doors are open.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, my armor.
Kyle.
Oh my.
There's loads. Everyone get back.
Hey, back up, everybody.
I forgot. It was day soon.
They're burning. They're burning.
Yeah. But that just makes them more dangerous.
Ow.
Nice. They can break the stone. We need pickaxe. Nice. Thank you.
Wait.
Ow.
Watch out. Be careful.
Okay.
We need to have someone watching this door.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check on the other door. I'll be back in a second. Magic, don't stand too close to them, yeah? Please.
Back up. Back up. We don't know what
Back
the
up
hell
a little
these things
bit.
are.
Those things are only available in nighttime. This thing has a roof. It's dark in there. How am I gonna stop them? It's bad enough trying to stop them from entering the maze when there's only 2 doors. When there's 4. Just another section. Just another section. The place is teeming with them. We can't
None of us can go in there. Not a day goes by where I don't think maybe Appa was right. Maybe he did the right thing. God, is there so much to ask that people just check? What is she doing here? Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing by the entrance?
I was just gonna go and see if Gracie was okay.
I see.
But,
Oh. Hey. Look who it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, you didn't... It's alright. It's alright. Nothing will happen to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
What did you do? What?
A mistake.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Owen.
Hey, Crow. How's it going?
Can you listen to me, Crow,
Please.
please?
With Kyle, you know, we just visited the prison together, you know.
Crow, I made a mistake, and I'm sorry.
Why don't you tell everyone your mistake? Share with the clearing.
I put Crow in the prison.
What?
What are you talking about?
I put Crow in the prison.
Why?
Because it tried to kill Akko. That's why. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I know what I did was wrong. And that's why I went down. The first thing I did, I woke up in the middle of the night just thinking about this.
Wow.
Running in my head on like repeat. And I messed
He
up.
went down there to torment me, to say, best kept secret in the Glade. No one knows you're down here. No one cares. You know, most of us got here for a reason. Who are you? You just walked through one day and you think you can be leader of the clearing?
He is a leader of the clearing. I appointed him as one.
You did what?
Ever since what happened to Gracie, we've needed more leaders, and so I appointed Kyle.
What happened to... I didn't care what happened to... You appointed that...
Can you read my journal? Just please. Please just read the last 2 pages. Please, Crow, you don't understand.
No, I don't. And I think there would be something intensely wrong with me if I did understand. What am I looking at?
The last 2 pages, and maybe you'll get a sense of how I feel. We've lost too much.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Holy
Keep going.
I was like,
Did you fall out of the tree?
there was a...
Oh, you're real? I thought it was...
Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
What's going on?
Which, you're real?
No,
I've had enough. And she's walking around free. She's completely fine. She's good.
Here, man.
No, Becca's.
You need a
Becca's
Snickers.
fine.
Kyle, can I talk to you, please?
Snickers.
Yeah.
I need a demon arm at this point.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but you have to explain.
I lied. I lied, Owen.
About what?
Of what I thought was right.
Maui, good to see you again.
What's up?
Kyle's just filling me in what happened.
Fill us both in.
Sure. I put Crow in the prison after I found out what it did to Akko.
What did it do to
It
Akko?
tried to kill Akko. It tried to kill Akko. And I thought that putting it in the prison would be the right thing to do. After all the time that it spent down there, I'm sure that all its reasoning is just, and I messed up. I haven't been able to think about it since, and I woke up in the middle of the night, and I went straight down to the prison. When I went down there, it burrowed out. It burrowed out of the prison and escaped.
Okay, well, this complicates things. Perhaps I was too rash. I should have consulted the group about electing you as a leader.
No, Owen, I'm ready for this. I promise you this. And I would have left it in there if I didn't learn. I promise you, I'm ready for this. You can't be the only one, especially with this new part of the maze, to lead us all.
Okay, where have you been? What is going on?
You know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Let me show you what I've been working on. Kyle, in these very woods, knocked me out with a bat or something, dragged me by the horns into the prison cell, and left me there for I don't even know how long it's been.
You've been missing for months.
Well, I was down there for months then.
Let's see. You built this?
I dug this to
When?
escape. Long time. This is all me.
It's certainly snug.
And it leads back in here.
You clawed your way out of the prison?
Yep. It's a tight squeeze there. You might not fit.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
You get my point.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's your proof. If there's any doubt, because, you know, I'm always the bad guy or something.
I wouldn't say that. Kyle said you...
Magic just instantly rolled back to me trying to kill Akko instead of being concerned about the fact that I was locked down here for months. So...
I'm just trying to get all sides of the story here. What happened to Akko and you?
You remember, Akko drowned?
Yeah.
I was partially at fault for that.
What?
So, Kyle thought it would be appropriate to knock me out and drag me into prison instead of talking to me about it like a normal human being that kind of functions.
Yeah.
So, there's the leader you appointed. Great taste, you know, in leadership. Hey, Moe.
Hey, man.
Magic did mention that you were responsible for what happened to Akko.
And I am. I'll admit that.
What happened?
I watered down the water-breathing potion slightly.
Wow, competitivity?
I guess. I was very angry, generally.
Bro, there's no way you crawled out of there and then left a beer in your cell. There's no way.
Bro, how old is that?
I'm a minor.
Shut up. Clearly this needs to be raised with the group, but half of them are either unconscious or asleep. So...
What happened to Gracie?
Gracie also fell into some water. Gracie is not well, and frankly, we don't even know if she's going to make it. We're trying to keep our chins up, but it's not looking good.
What are you going to do about Kyle?
For now, keep an eye on him and ensure that you two don't go near each other, I guess.
Good luck with that.
Cool, I can't let you hurt anybody in this clearing.
I don't think you can understand what he did. I was minding my business. I was finally starting to try and get better for you guys. I was finally seeing all sides, you know, even with you, called you bad leader, etc. before. I'm starting to understand how this works around here now. I was starting to get better, and he goes and does that. So anything bad I do, you have him to blame, because he ruined whatever progress I was trying to make.
I understand that you're upset. If you're looking for justice, Crow, I can help, but if you're looking for vengeance, I've got nothing for you.
I think they go hand in hand.
We can agree to disagree.
What is this?
The dark maze.
Wait, whoa, the door opened?
Yeah, all the doors opened. We've already...
that's-
Oh, we don't go in there.
Why not?
Because we haven't been in yet. We don't know what's on the other side.
Nothing good, but probably...
Or the exit.
Looks very welcoming.
Yeah, we've already checked the other side, and it's uneventful. It just leads back. All of these mazes connect in some way.
The other one open too?
Yeah, all four maze doors are open. They seem to be able to pick up weapons. Oh, I don't want these. There's a lot of them. I'm gonna.
You know you like it, don't lie.
No, I'm gonna bury it. I'm gonna bury it.
Yeah, he's gonna come back for it later.
What's that?
Thank you.
What is that?
Stand back. Stand back.
Oh?
I didn't find my way back alone.
Berries.
Signed by Apo. Listen, before you came along and fell out of... Why were you in a tree? You fell out of a tree.
What do you mean? Proof?
Right, fair play. You've been in every side of the maze. You've been here from the beginning. You know more than anybody about how these things work. You were the first in that one, and we were the first in that one when it eventually opened up. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you think you'd be able to handle this?
Owen, you gotta ask me that? Easily.
Okay. I appreciate the confidence. The way I see it, Moe... Oh, gosh. We can't stay in here.
Yeah.
Because all these other three mazes just lead back on themselves.
That was my first thought from day one, Owen. I'm aware.
I remember.
We cannot stay in here.
I just feel like that's the only way out. But I don't...
It would make sense, right? That would be the one.
I don't want to.
Takes us out.
You don't want to what?
Go in.
Why not?
He's a little scared.
Oh.
I got it.
I'm cautious. I'm cautious. There's a difference.
Oh, Weka smells
if-
worse than those things.
What if we go in there and then
yeah, big time.
they, you know...
At this point,
It's either that or we just stay in here and that's it.
Listen, it's not a good idea to send somebody into the maze. But you remember what I
I'll
told
do
you,
it.
Owen? We can't send a singular person in
I
there.
can do
Let's
it.
just all go in.
Believe in me, I can do it.
All of us?
Yes. Yeah, I know they want us dead, Magic.
Yeah, so this seems like a trap.
We have to play into their hand. The other 3 mazes don't lead anywhere. They just lead back on themselves. So far, this is the closest we've come to escaping. And if they lock us in there overnight, then at least we die together. I'm tired, Magic. With Crow coming back and now tensions seem to be rising again. It's only a matter of time before the whole group just tears itself apart. We have to get out of here.
I feel like we should probably try something, seeing as this is just found this.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'm going. See you guys.
Well, okay, if we find the exit, we come back immediately.
Come back? What are you
talking about doing?
We think we might go in.
All right, we find an exit. Owen comes back, I guess, and then I'm out.
That was always your way,
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
it,
in
Mo?
team. I'm out.
Hey, you said you're coming back. I'm not going back. What?
What about Soup or Gracie?
What if half the people leave and then we find help and then come back in with the help?
No,
That is true.
we
They
need
could just
everybody.
No, I'm
die.
kidding. I'm kidding. Of course I want to help.
Okay, maybe a few people stay at the exit and the rest of the group come back and get the others. Yeah, I agree. I think 2 groups would be good.
Well, I'm not going with it there. I don't
Okay.
think that's gonna end well.
Well,
I think you should put Beck and Kyle together so if their team fails, we can squash 2 really annoying dogs with one.
I think
I'm gonna go
Beck.
with Owen.
I think
Like if there's a left and right and we hear the griever noises and stuff, we put their group with the.
Carl and Beck, you should go in the same group. Crow, you can come with me, seeing as you won't be in their group. Magic wants to come with me. Moe?
Moe, what about you?
Owen, I'm with Owen.
Oh, okay. Angel?
All right.
Oh god.
I mean, you should
What?
probably go with Beck
Come
and
with us.
Kyle.
Otherwise, there's only 2 of us.
What
Strength in
about
numbers.
Magic? What if
I'm going with them.
What if
Okay,
you guys
I'm
get
fine.
hurt?
It's alright.
I'm fine.
I'll protect her. It's fine.
Let's do this. Step aside, old man.
Such a great idea.
Which way are we each going? Owen?
We'll go.
I mean, we don't need
to
split up too
hear
much, right?
things.
Just maybe sometime.
Okay.
Does everyone have a torch? Okay. Well, it seems to be quite open. So, Moe, Magic, and Crow and I will take the right side. Shh.
What? It is.
Your boots are so loud.
Whoa.
Wait for each other.
I'm echoing.
We know.
Echo.
Shh. Magic.
Yo, there's a chest.
Okay.
Okay.
Moe!
Moe! Moe!
Guys, this isn't funny.
Stay there.
No, actually, this isn't funny.
Stay there.
We'll try and find a way around.
Oh, this isn't funny.
Do you have a torch?
Okay, stay there.
Wait, there's one. No, stay.
Easy.
Oh my gosh.
Don't go over there.
Did he not? Go there.
Stay right
You
there.
opened the first chest he found. Careful, careful.
I don't like this.
Footsteps are so loud in here.
Sorry.
There's another chest.
Don't touch it.
Don't open it.
We'll come back to it. Okay, it looks like it serpentines around.
It's so dark.
Hey,
I see.
no. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Look what I got.
What?
Do you not have anything better?
What'd you get?
Worth it.
What is that?
Can I see that?
Drink it.
Wait, no, don't drink it. Can I
Don't drink it.
What if it can help Gracie?
What do you mean, what if it can help Gracie? We've just found a random liquid in the maze.
I don't
Some
know.
random
Anything.
bottle can help Gracie, but you're obsessed. You're delusional.
What was that?
I'm not delusional. You're delusional.
She hit me.
If you two keep arguing.
Being a child.
She hit me.
You.
Okay. Whoa. Hold on.
Don't open it.
Hey, look up.
People in these chests.
Look up.
Oh shoot. I think that means we open it.
Magic,
No.
do you remember the TNT one?
I do.
If we stand back, we should be fine.
Yeah, if you open it and then run backwards. Here, you guys stay back.
Alright.
Where are you going?
What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, it's not TNT. That scared me.
I just saved Owen's life.
Okay, wait, I gotta open it again to grab the stuff.
Okay, okay, you open it and grab the stuff while we hold them back.
Okay.
It's a baby one!
Okay.
Kill the child.
Oh my god.
Oh, be careful, you're swinging that, yeah?
Try.
Okay. Okay. So
Another
Owen,
day,
here.
another kid.
Owen, take this.
Huh? Wait, what?
Take that.
Yeah, great.
I don't know what that does, but I'll hold it.
Did you just slingshot a torch?
We're not alone.
Shh. What? Mini creature.
The hell?
That sounded like
What's that?
Let's just keep going. These corridors are so narrow.
Well,
good
there's a monster. They can't get to us.
Another chest.
There's
Hold
no
on.
dispensers.
Why does it scare me
What if
more
it's
that
like-
there's no dispensers?
Yeah, I know.
It's okay.
What the? What the? What the heck?
Move.
What is that?
Did you get
Why
anything?
is my hand so slow?
I got this.
Oh
I
my
got
gosh.
this. I
Oh my
dropped this.
gosh.
Whoa!
Magic.
I hate
Magic,
to see
you're,
it.
you're swinging it. Magic, you're swinging that so slow because you're holding a two-handed weapon with a torch in your other hand.
This isn't a two-handed weapon.
That's a quarterstaff,
This
isn't
is
it?
a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, yes, it is.
I knew that.
We need to make sure that we know our way back. We're not really here for loot. We're here to find the way out.
I mean, the loot's kind of
But
cool
if we
though.
come across loot on the
The
way,
loot is kind of cool.
Stop talking about the loot. Where's Mo gone?
Yes. No.
Stop.
No, it wasn't. Was it? No.
No, this is a different one. It's a different one.
Oh, it's a book. What came out of it? Nothing? Oh, there's a book.
Okay.
It says, welcome by... I can't read it.
interesting name.
It says... Whoa.
Was there no trap?
Welcome,
Doesn't look like it.
outsiders.
What?
Mind your step. Dangers shrouded in darkness lie ahead. Toe to heel, quietly done, else none of you shall see the sun.
Ah, fantastic.
Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Love that.
Outsiders?
Moe?
Who's the... Moe?
Moe.
Moe!
Don't scream that loud.
Sorry.
Moe.
Let's go this way.
What? No, no.
No?
Okay, we're already lost.
Yeah, we need to find our way back.
That's a dead end. No, it's not.
Okay, that is definitely a creature.
Okay.
It's still out there.
Shh, calm down. Shh.
Okay. Alright.
Let's find our way back to the entrance. And then if need be, we can, once we've found it, if there's still time in the day. Okay. I hate to be the one to tell us this, but I have no idea where the exit is.
Are we lost?
Shoot.
Lost is a strong word.
Yeah, so we go back over here.
What?
Am I the only one that feels like she's just making all this up?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god!
What?
It's just a chat.
Oh!
Oh my god.
What?
It's the shadows. It's just the shadows playing tricks.
Oh my god.
Don't open it. Don't open it.
Stop, stop, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's it. Duck into the corridors.
Thanks a lot, Magic.
I didn't do anything. Shut up. Where did Owen go?
Here.
Gone.
We know that does nothing to it.
But maybe I just missed the last game.
You hit it. We all saw. It's
Yeah,
blocking.
body shot is definitely missing.
Okay, listen. Shh.
It's blocking the entrance we need to get past.
How are we supposed to get past? It's blocking it.
No, it's still there.
Okay. 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 This is the end. This is where we
No,
are.
no,
What,
this
my
is...
sword.
For you,
That's not my sword.
Magic, please be quiet.
Sorry.
Is he hungry?
It's really... Can't get out this.
You just told me.
Oh no.
It's not there. There's nothing there.
Okay, okay.
We've just walked into a dead end.
Just, I'm aware, but if we went that way to get out, then we just
It's
have
not
to
there
go
anymore. We can go. We're fine. Come on.
Let's check if it's there.
Before it gets back there.
The
nothing there anymore.
Okay, we're fine.
Are we leaving?
We don't try and kill it. We can't.
The exit's right there. We have a clear slate.
Okay, well, it's still half day, so let's keep walking.
We can just...
Shh. When we're in these corridors, we don't say anything. Okay. I don't think it can get down these small corridors.
So, I don't think so.
I wouldn't doubt these things, honestly.
Maybe.
What if it can play on the side of the wall or something?
There's worse stuff out there then.
I don't know.
This all started
Oh! Oh! Why is she alone? Oh, she's not alone. Okay.
You okay?
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, did you see
How are
it?
you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we saw it.
did you guys
we
see it?
saw it.
Yeah.
I don't like
Have
that
you
we were all
found
bunched
anything?
together.
We found
Guys!
stuff.
Guys!
Run.
Angel! Angel! Run! Carl, run!
Not again.
Okay. Did you guys find an exit?
No.
No, we haven't found anything. Just some boxes. Just boxes
We
with
found some
things in it.
fancy-
Hey,
Okay.
we think we got a
what do we
time
do
that can
now?
help Gracie.
What if we...
What? We gotta get out
Right
of here.
here.
We
Let him
got a
just
time.
keep looking.
Time.
We're not wasting time.
What's that?
We're just discussing.
This could be a tonic that could heal Gracie.
Okay, maybe we are.
Can we see it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, I'm pretty certain we've explored everything that way.
We didn't go super far into the place with the bars though.
Thank
Just
you.
the
For what?
creature ran off that way.
You're right, that could help her.
There was like all these
I know,
metal
I know.
things on the walls.
Can you show me?
Yeah, it was this way, but
Yeah,
the
yeah,
creature was this way too. Owen,
Guys,
so I'm
guys,
not really
guys,
inclined to go.
guys.
What?
It's a,
It's there. It's there.
This way. This way.
We need to go.
This way, this way.
How did it get over there so fast?
I don't know.
I feel like it knows more about this
We
place
heard
than
it
we do.
over
This
here.
way, this way. This is the way
Oh
that
my
we
God.
didn't
Yes.
go.
What the heck is
This
this?
is a bars.
We only went a little bit in because
This is
the
dangerous.
creature
This
ran
is
off
really
this way.
Yeah. Wait, hey, hang on. Stick to the sides where you can dip down a corridor.
Right there.
Where? What?
There's a chest here.
No, I'm saying it's back there. We don't.
We
have
opened it.
space.
They've
opened
already
that
opened that
chest.
one.
We didn't get
There's,
that one.
there's another dagger.
Run!
What?
What is that?
What is that? Owen!
It's fine.
Oh, we got it. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Owen. The monster. He just ran by. We need to stay here.
Yeah.
A second. What the hell? Oh.
Thank you. Okay. We wait for it to walk past. And then we leg it back to them. Wait. Here! Maui! Get in it! Wait for it.
I came to find you.
Thank you.
Alright. Thank you, Moe.
Wait for it to run past and then we go.
Yeah.
Guys.
Back up. Don't touch this chest. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Don't run in the way of this. Go.
It's right there.
Shh. I'm out of bolts. We have no arrows.
Moe.
Back up.
As soon as it comes to the right, we gotta run.
they're right there. There they are.
You guys okay?
You good?
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
What happened?
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Run back in, run further in.
It can't get us
It
in
can't
here.
get us in.
I think it's blind.
Come this way. Is it blind?
Does it go by noise?
It looked.
Yeah, I took away my torch and it just stopped. But I couldn't see either, so.
You great? Owen, are you good?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
You okay?
You get hit?
Attracted to the sound.
There it is. There it is. On the
Did
right.
you get hit?
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. We should, yeah.
Get us here.
Okay, very slowly.
Let's split back into our groups. Let's split back.
No, we stick together.
No, I think we should.
No?
Yeah.
We just need to get out.
Yeah. Together.
I can't,
Ew,
I lost
it
my
looks
torch.
We haven't found.
I lost my torch, I don't have one.
I have another one if you
I
want
have a
it.
spare.
I can see it over there. I need to go back and get my weapon.
No, you don't.
Where is it?
I dropped it.
Then it's gone, Magic. We have to move on.
Are we still looking for the exit now?
No,
Is
we're
this
getting
not-
out. We're getting out.
You didn't get scratched by
No,
it.
we're fine.
Okay, good, good. We should leave
Did
then.
anybody get
No, I shook
Moe?
it. I shook
Where's
it.
Moe? Oh, there.
You good?
right here? Oh, you good?
Okay, follow. Wait, there was an exit this way, right? Towards the iron bars?
I think. Yeah.
No, this way.
No.
No, it was right.
Oh, magic.
I think.
Wait, this way.
Magic.
Sorry, I'm kind of. I'm not meaning to.
There.
Oh, it's right there.
This way.
It's at the.
There's the
No,
exit.
Yes, we'll call round.
Okay.
It's right there.
Okay, back up.
Time?
Okay.
It's almost. We're fine.
Yeah.
No.
So fine.
Okay.
Can't do it.
Hold on. I'm just gonna look.
No, don't.
I don't know if that was an invitation for us all to
No,
go.
it was not. In any way, an invitation for you to follow
It's
me.
right in the way. It's directly in the way. How are we meant to leave?
I don't know.
Like, I don't know. What do we do? Like, do we have anything we can
It's coming. It's coming.
use? Like,
Back up.
We can't do this.
what do we do with this?
I don't know. Maybe we can.
We need to get out before it turns
We're
nighttime.
running out of time.
We got 1 minute.
What are we meant to do?
I guess we stay in here.
We can't stay in here.
Too risky.
Well, we have 1 minute left, Owen.
I
And it's
don't know. I'm out of ideas.
We're not making it out.
I don't know.
Not making it out.
We're stuck.
Let me try use my bow again.
I dropped.
I don't know if it'll work.
It's gonna draw
There's
to
no
us.
point.
I meant as in use as a distraction, just to see if it works.
It works.
It's really hard to
Look,
shake.
I can
It's really
shoot
hard
it.
to
I can
shake.
shoot.
It was
Magic.
Magic. Why are we sending her?
I can shoot to distract it. It's worth a shot, okay?
Magic.
Magic, I don't think you should interact with any more of these.
But I can get it to go the other way.
No.
It's not gonna work, Magic. Just like last time.
We need to distract us somehow, though.
It's there.
Take care of each other.
It is.
We're just
What?
stuck here.
Moe?
What are you
What?
doing?
Moe? What?
Moe?
Moe!
No!
Moe!
Moe!
Moe, please!
Moe!
Get out.
Get out! Out! We have to go.
We need to go.
Just take the chance. Come on.
Get out. Come on.
No.
Get out. Get out.
Get out.
No, but
No, up and over, please.
We need to
He'll
get.
come back out. It's fine.
Moe!
Kyle, please.
Moe?
Moe!
No.
No.
Moe!
No.
Kyle.
stop the door. Stop the.
Moe! No. Open the door!
Open the door. Come on.
I know. Ugh. Open the door!
Moe?
You were changing the time all the time earlier. Why not now,
Yeah,
huh?
just.
Moe, are you
Whoever
there?
was
Can
doing
you hear
that,
us?
just do it again. Come on, quick.
Magic.
Please, come on.
Magic, please.
No.
Magic.
No.
Get away from the door.
Please come over the other side.
Maybe we can pry it open. I have arrows.
I'm
It
sure
won't work
we have
if you
tried
know
that
to pry it open with.
so many times.
I'm sorry, guys.
Owen, come here. Owen.
It's still there.
I have a thing.
No.
I can use it.
No.
I have,
Magic.
it can work. It can work.
He's
I
gone.
did it once. I could do it again.
He's gone.
No,
Magic.
No, we.
You knew what he was doing.
I have
have a thing. I can get the door open.
What thing? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
You knew what he was doing.
He's gone.
But I have the tonic, Kyle. Why else would it be there?
For Grace. Moe is gone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why does this keep happening?
Because we keep trying to escape.
We should have stayed there with it. We shouldn't have.
No, if we'd been locked in there, you saw the thing that was in the corridors. Who knows, when the doors close, what other things are going to come out? I barely got away with my life in there. Kyle saved me.
Thanks to Moe, we all got away with our lives.
Exactly. He knows. He's dealt with these things before. He knows that trying to go up against one of them is a fool's errand. I'm sorry, everyone.
Didn't he say, you know, we're supposed to look out for each other? He knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Could have just turned to the exit.
They would have just led it straight into the clearing.
Didn't.
Did anyone tell him what happened to Hoeka?
Oh god.
What happened to Owek?
Oweka's dead.
It's fine.
He died.
It's fine. It's better that he didn't know.
But at least they can be together now, right?
Yeah. You should go.
Yeah, I found this in there. I don't really know how to use it, but I found it in there. Yeah.
One of those shit. They...
I don't know how to use it.
Could I have it?
This is sick, Joe.
I don't want to hear that noise. My head.
Where are you going?
I'm just trying to think. It's fine.
You know how to use this?
No, I've never seen one of those.
Really?
Let him rest.
The tonic
was
there,
tonic to the creature
and we
hope
need
it
it for Grace right now.
Mangled body up.
I need to sit down.
We know Grace is alive. We don't know about Moe. We're gonna use the
You're going to grow
tonic.
up to do wonderful things.
Can you please stop playing that?
Sorry.
Sorry.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
We just lost someone.
I know, but
We keep losing people, Magic. I'm just on edge, okay?
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, but the snow is gone.
What?
Oh.
Like it's melted.
Oh.
The snowman melted.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
You're right. Now that you mention it, it does feel warmer.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. It was warmer in the maze and it is warmer in here. My gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Finally.
It's nice.
Gone.
Oh.
My snowman's gone and melted.
Oh man, it's so nice for it to finally be warm again.
Yeah.
What
Oh, and your arm looks a little sluggish.
My arm?
What's wrong with your arm?
Yes, my left.
You sure you didn't get scratched by it?
I'm positive, I promise.
You're quite slow.
No.
You look slow.
No, it's fine.
Getting old.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, what now? What do we do now?
Well, we can't go back in there.
What else do we do? I'm out of ideas.
If we keep doing that, we're just gonna come back with fewer and
We're
fewer
not.
people every time, and then eventually there'll be no one left, and that would
May
just
I
not
suggest
be good
something?
with it.
Go ahead, Angel.
I don't want any more of us to die. This is way too far. It's gone way too far. I think we should just stay here in the clearing and make the most of what we have. Spend the rest of our days here.
With all due respect, Angel, I, for one, am not spending the rest of my life here. I'm getting out of here, and I'm gonna die doing it if I need to.
We're losing people every time, Kyle.
I
think
don't
it's-
care.
He's made it pretty clear.
I'm
he
with
doesn't
Angel
value
on
life
this
or
one.
anything.
The snow's
You're giving
melted,
up?
right? It's much more comfortable to be
Please.
here. We could, you know,
It's
if
not
we really
giving up,
focused on the farming, if we
Kyle.
focused
It's
on it,
not.
Exactly what
we
it
could be
is.
all right here.
It's
we
not
could
giving
we
up.
could be okay.
We're gonna be safe. I don't want to lose you
We won't
or
lose
Crow
anybody.
or Magic or anyone.
That's giving
It's
up.
not giving up.
Yes,
no,
it
it's
is,
just
Magic.
adjusting to the situation.
So you don't want to go in the
We've
maze
been in
ever
every
again. You don't want to have
direction.
the chance
No.
of
We
survival.
just went in, Kyle.
Guys! Please. Angel has a point, Kyle. Every time we've tried to go in and escape, someone has ended up dead. Staying here,
Missing people for this discussion.
perhaps, but we can run it by them when they wake up. What if we just try to enjoy the small semblance of order and life that we have left? And we...
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we could tidy this up.
This whole place is a mess.
Now the snow's gone, it's kind of makes it a bit easier to stay outside.
There's a chance of living the rest of our lives outside these walls.
And then there's a chance that we all die.
And look where that got us, Kyle. Speaking of which, I still have that tonic. What should I do with it?
Oh.
Keep hold of it, keep hold of it.
Yeah, hold it.
give it to
Moe dropped this before he ran off. It's the immune. I don't know.
Vex.
How to say it. Green thing.
Is it really the time?
I'm really tired.
I know.
Beck.
Okay, I know.
It says a special potion that immunizes in something. I can't say the word against poison, hunger, weakness, nausea, and paralysis.
Oh, wait. Are you sure
I
you're
can't say
okay?
it.
I'm fine. Why does everyone keep asking?
Look, that
You're acting
this
weird.
tonic is for Gracie.
We're all acting
We
weird.
have
What do you
2
mean?
extra things right there. You seem a bit different.
I'm fine.
No, she's right.
Just a lot of thoughts.
You, Owen?
No, it didn't. No,
Owen.
I'm not drinking that.
You want him
Owen.
to drink some random...
It's
Are
green.
you
That must
kidding
mean
me?
it's good. You know, green is go, red is stop. It's
Green
green,
is
so
normally
go.
poison.
It's a.
You know, they show you like these little shows, and then they always have the evil villain with the poison. It's always green.
No?
Whoa.
Drink it.
Immunizes against poison, hunger, weakness, nausea, and paralysis. Other people should have this.
If there's a slight chance that you accidentally got hit by it again and you don't even know it, just drink it.
What does that tonic say?
It just says tonic. That's all.
Please, Owen.
If I drink this, then
We'll give the tonic to Gracie. Gracie will be fine.
fine.
How do you feel?
So,
What's
how do you
it like?
feel? Owen?
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 What does it taste like?
Owen?
You gonna throw up?
Do I give them the tonic? I don't know. You good?
No.
No.
Not until he falls over.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What does it feel like? What do we do?
A lot of thoughts. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Do you feel like you're gonna die?
No, yeah, I'm gonna go lie down.
Do you want to? Okay, you can walk.
Hi.
Are you alright? Magic said the last time you retired to bed and said check on me in a few minutes, then you nearly died, so then I thought I should come and check. They've gone to see if Moe might be at the door, because it turned day again.
I'm fine. I think I'm a little stressed. Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you genuinely think that we could just stay here?
I mean, there's enough here that we can self-sustain without needing to go and put ourselves in danger. And your magic... I know, I'm starting to think that seeing as we've explored most of this place, we haven't found anything that even looks like an exit, or even looks like it's pointing to an exit. Maybe we're not meant to leave.
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I think it might be nice.
Yeah, I mean, you got like a nice house and stuff.
Hey, Magic.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm
He's
fine.
okay.
I'm fine. Just kind of cleared my head a bit. Oh, dang. New breakdancing moves,
Get
though.
into it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I told him that, yeah, like,
Get it, I guess.
Oh.
Go on, Putty.
Okay.
Interesting.
Out of everyone that I expected to agree with, Carl, you were certainly the last.
What do you mean?
You agree that
About staying.
About staying.
I didn't agree with him. I just... It's not a black and white answer, really, is it?
No, I guess not.
Okay.
How's he feeling?
What's that?
Ooh.
Why are you putting that in there?
Don't need it anymore.
What do you mean?
You're just gonna...
Well, no. What if something comes in? You can always be prepared for it. Oh, and that's your
If
stuff.
something comes in, then we're all dead anyway.
Something came in
Me,
once and then
Soup,
again,
Magic,
but
and
we're
Beck
still
are
here.
proof of that, and-
Yeah, we are. We're proof.
Well, then you certainly didn't overpower it with weapons. You hid.
We did. We ran and we hid.
But
what good can having that? It's just acts as a temptation to go inside.
Drop the lie.
No.
So now we just sit by the campfire and...
live
life.
and yes.
Yes, exactly that. We
Never done that before.
wouldn't it be nice
It's a good time to learn.
before the election?
Given up.
We haven't given up. Before you
just put all of your gear, all of your weapons, all of your armor to protect us in there and buried it.
every time I've tried to protect someone, they've ended up dead, Kyle.
The monster came in here, as far as I'm aware, and destroyed everything. What stopped?
Yeah, but that was because we'd been in the maze. We can just be here and grow old. And Owen can grow older, you know.
Stop. Before you all came along, before the doors started opening, before we started having an election, we had cafes and food, and we would sit and eat together, and it was nice. That was the last time I actually felt alive. And ever since then, I've just been desperately trying to hold on to some semblance of comfort. What if we just went back to it? And if they want us dead, then they'll kill us. You don't have to, Carl. I'm not asking you to. I just want to be comfortable again.
I'll try it. Comfort. Don't have anything to go back to.
Giving up.
We're not giving up.
Okay, give up.
Oh my god.
I am going to chop down some trees and build a house.
You already have a house. It's right there.
A new one. Maybe I'll sell something. Maybe I'll sell pocket minions. Someone taught me how to make those once. Maybe I can make them again.
Oh god.
Is anyone opposed to me blowing up the prison?
No.
Maybe not blow it up.
Blow it up, but
maybe
feel free
we
to seal. You could seal it up.
Angel.
If you want to pour concrete down the hatch.
You can pull concrete, yeah. Angel, please stop.
It's cooking.
It's a
Don't get in it.
It's a bunker, you know. It could actually help and save us one day.
Yeah.
It's kind of, you know, kind of nice to have sort of made a decision.
Right?
Like when you kind of, instead of sort of feeling bad about not doing anything, just sort of deciding we're not doing anything.
Yeah.
And just not doing anything and just doing what we want to do instead of just feeling bad that we're not like going into the maze and finding the exit. Whoa, like it's
Right,
like it's
exactly.
kind of it's nice. I feel relaxed.
So do
It was
I.
always just like progress. But now we can just chill out.
We'll turn our focus to medicine, machinery, you know, more
Music?
domestic stuff. Yeah, music.
Music, maybe?
Yeah. Let's take you outside. Home sweet. Huh. We're gonna try and enjoy the rest of our lives in here. And hey, Akko.
Hey. It's been a while.
It has. We've been trying to just enjoy our lives in here, and so far it's been going well, right, Magic? People are safe, and you know.
Yeah.
But I was maybe thinking we could all get food and sit around the campfire and catch up, like properly have a little gathering, maybe, because you know right now everyone's a bit out of the loop.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. No pressure. You don't have to be there, but you know. Oh, I guess.
Beer.
What? Bear?
Beer?
Oh, beer. Oh, sorry, the accent really threw me.
Oh.
So you're gonna bring a bear?
Yeah, no, to be honest, yeah, I heard
Don't
bits.
make fun of my accent.
It's fine.
Okay, so Here's the truth about the Outsiders. Here's the real.
Hey! Sorry.
That genuinely scared me.
You knew I was coming.
I'm kind of stupid.
Is this another thing I missed in the prison? Hello?
Me being stupid or no? Because that's
no. Whatever that.
Who?
Hello? Who are you?
Hey, whoa! What's with the weapons?
I don't know who that is.
Hi guys.
It's fine.
It is.
Hey, so
where did you come from?
Over there. Hey guys, how are you all doing?
What is in your? What is that? What are you wearing? Is that like a receipt?
It's my Reaver detector.
Your Reaver detector.
I played the flute to scare them off.
I had no idea that worked.
My melodic tunes.
How long have you survived using this tactic?
I've survived. I don't even know how long. It's been too long. I've been in there so long.
Wait, what? Wait, sorry, what's your name?
Aaron. But like with a Y, like wait, can you give me something to write on it?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
I kill a few people, you know. I go around and I look. I've been in that maze for a long time, guy. I haven't seen anyone. I was in a maze with one other guy, but you know he died.
Wait, there was another one?
Yeah, he was trying to bridge something like really fast or something, but like then he just fell to his death. But like he was like a bit of a he was like speed bridging or something. I didn't even know like
speed bridging. What?
Like I think do you know what he called it? He called it God bridging, Akko. He called it God bridging.
Maybe he did.
And then he fell to his death. I can't remember his name. It was like let me
see.
Write my name.
Well, and can you write the name of the other person as well?
Yeah.
Any of you guys PG?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
backspacing. Just oh
What's he gonna say?
Okay, that's my name. That's my name.
Wait.
Huh. From here? Oh, you smart fella. They are here.
Yeah, they are. Wait, hang on, Aaron. When did you? How long ago did you arrive?
Like a good few years ago, you know, like a long time ago.
And was anyone here when you arrived?
Yeah, wait. Let me show you. Wait, follow me, guys. Follow me.
And there's your dead god friend.
Oh, yeah, there's my dead god friend.
Oh, no one can reach that name. Maybe that's why it hasn't been scratched out.
No,
that one, the one up there.
It's scratched out.
And then, yeah, this is me, guys. This is me. I can remember I was friends with Oisia and Maui. And Maui. I think I might.
No, I don't think you were. I don't think you were. I don't think you were.
Okay,
I think you came up and no one was here. I think is what happened.
I came. Yeah, right. Yeah, sorry. Look, I have a bad memory, man. It's this little Reaver radar. It messes with my head. Okay, it goes. Ding, 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 ding. Only I can wear this, by the way, guys. So don't get any ideas.
Okay, no ideas.
It only works for me. Yeah,
Tuned to you.
What's known as an enigma.
Right.
Yeah. So what have you guys all been up to? Have you been having a nice time in this place? I mean,
it's not been amazing. I'll be honest.
Girl boss HQ.
Are you a girl boss?
You're not allowed in there.
Crime stopping. No touchy. Okay.
No, you're not.
Okay.
So.
Girl boss, hard to begin.
Here, let me show you the way in. Let me show you the entrance.
Yeah, how does this work?
Go down. You want to go down. You want to.
Stop it. Get out.
You know, my melodic flute playing.
Stop it. Stop. Owen!
Oh,
no.
I guess he's a girl boss
Owen!
now.
What do you say again?
Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, Moe.
No, Owen.
We've only just. Wait, you're not Moe. Wait a second. You look like. Wait. What?
Wee!
Yeah, try.
It just sounds the same.
What's the command?
Oh, through.
Get out of here.
So otherwise you'll end up in a place that you don't want to. Oh, look, it's Detective Powell.
What?
Yeah, I was trying to tell you guys.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what is that?
Like lore?
Wait, what?
This is. It's bouncy string.
Oh my gosh, it's a bouncy string. It's a little. It's very small, isn't
Oh my god, you
it?
brought a trampoline?
No, it's bouncy string.
Oh, bouncy
my.
Bouncy string.
Oh.
It does. It feels like it, I think.
Oh.
No, it's okay. Aaron.
For some been in the maze for a long time. He's awfully skittish.
He's meant to be here.
Aaron,
when we go in the maze.
Aaron, seeing as you're now a member,
you're right.
it's only right.
No. Owen, put it over here.
Oh yeah, good point. I figured Aaron's going to be staying with us, so they might as well have their own lever, you know? Oh, a bow. Oh, you're a bit of an archer?
Bow?
Hey.
I'm a bit of an adventurer.
What happened? Ori made me catch him with a water bucket when he fell from his tree to see if he could trust me, so...
Hurry, man, you gotta fall onto me, okay?
Oh no!
You guys go so high on the trampoline. How do you do
Yeah,
that?
that's what I'm asking.
You just jump.
What is that?
Don't hold space.
Yeah, don't. What do you mean? What do you mean hold space? That's not a thing in the character world.
Sorry.
Don't hold your legs.
Don't jump on the trampoline and you will go
Owen's
up.
getting it.
Look at let's go.
Oh yeah. Let's take you to Red's house.
Oh, what is left of Red's place?
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god.
Guts blew it up.
No, I did not.
That's Squid. This is Squidney's house. Squidney's dead, Aaron.
It says here, Squidney is alive.
No, she's not alive.
It says.
That was actually written by someone that is now also dead.
Yeah, that was written by someone who's canonical.
Hey guys, do you want to see something cool?
I do.
Guts, not again!
What? No.
Guts!
What?
You just
threw TNT off the
building. I'm gonna throw you off the.
There's no house over.
Oh.
Oh.
That was canon.
What happened?
Guts fully did that themselves.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Well, that's another death. Chalk that down.
No. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh, dang! Okay, wow.
Why is my name Aaron Streams in there? I have the IGN Aaron. Why do you name me Aaron Streams?
Wow, you don't have Aaron as your name? That's pretty cringe.
No, I do. No, you made me. Oh no, G. Oh no, change me back. I'll cry. I'll literally temper tantrum.
Oh yo, Cyberonics, good to see.
In the memory of the strong, the courageous, and the willing. What's in here?
Don't take those.
I wasn't robbing. I was merely just snooping. Okay.
Oh right, yeah.
We all do a bit of grave snooping here and there, you know.
I didn't realize.
Whoa, we don't go in there. Oh. This is you're coming up to the moist crust. Come over here. Welcome to the moist crust. It's a chippy. Aaron, look, there's chips. You seem like a lad who likes chips and gravy.
I do like chips. Let me eat them.
There you go. There's yours. That's his home. Down here.
Beautiful.
Oh,
you like my jars? They're beautiful.
Prisons, Aaron, because we have a prison.
I do. You know, look.
We had a whole prison arc.
Things in prisons.
Yeah.
Look, I've made a few shrines in a few prisons. You know,
yeah.
I've also made a shrine.
What's this?
Look, it's a cat.
It's cozy.
This is my chair now.
Oh.
Listen to my tunes.
Do you like my
What did you do? Oh yeah, you dug out. Yeah, that's where.
Stay here and die? Oh, is that what you're concerned about? You never cleaned this place. And the whole time you never.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why you went in there, girl. That was a mistake.
Yeah. You put your head under as well. That's a lot.
This idea really seems copied from that Carl Jacobs, Laura.
Shut your. I will wring your neck. I'm killing you. Canonically, I'm taking your first cannon live.
Let's go to the campfire and hope it turns night by the time we get there. As we go through the trees, you know, the light slowly.
Yeah, the light just slowly.
It's like a transition.
Yeah.
I'll sing a.
Yeah. Wait, take the stage. Oh, Detective Pow, hello. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And if the sky should be filled with fire and gold, keep
Magic, I think you
careful
have
watch
competition.
of during suns. Now.
Yeah, Ed Sheeran. Woo! Detective Pow wants to sing.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Quick, to the maze! To the maze! We've got to speedrun the maze!
We've got this. The inspiration we needed.
Owen.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know. I lost the plot a long time ago. You can't expect to invite Aaron into a stream and Guts.
Follow me. You see this place?
No.
I've been searching for this place for ages.
Oh.
When did this open?
And I need to go down there. How do I get through here?
Why
not?
Because
thank you.
We kind of have a rule against going into the dark maze.
Why
anymore.
not? I mean, look, I've got my flute and I've got my detector, you know, and I've got my sword and my catapult. Look, I need to, you know,
I see.
Are you leaving?
Are you leaving us so soon?
I'll come back. I mean, I'll come back once I've explored this part of the maze. But I've explored everywhere, so I just need to, you know, I need to finish my mental map, so to speak. I'll be fine.
Wait, do the flute again. Do the flute again.
Wait, Echo.
Oh, it's a lovely little echo. Well, no,
to find you.
You are going.
Aaron.
Goodbye, Aaron.
Come. Goodbye, Aaron. Well,
Yes.
I guess Aaron is now canonically dead. Let's go take his lever down.
You can hear.
Oh my god.
Okay, everybody back into their positions. We'll take it from the top. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing today?
What were you saying, Carl?
What was that, Carl?
Well, speaking of warm and cozy, we literally have a giant
June.
fire, and we're just kind of standing by the doors. Should
You
we
okay?
Head to the fire.
Yeah, why not? We should go around and say something we're thankful for. Okay, I'll start. No. I am thankful for you guys, that you spend time with me here in the clearing and help me make this stuff and generally just, live with me. It's nice. I wouldn't pick a different group of people to be trapped in a murder trap with.
Oh, that's flattering.
Yeah, that's nice. Thanks, Owen.
That's all right.
Who's next?
You. I'll pull a teacher. Since you talked, you next.
I was gonna say I'm thankful for patience. I know I've been gone a while and I missed a lot and I'm confused and a little overwhelmed and maybe a little bit slow on everything, and I just appreciate everyone for helping me sort of come back and understand what's happened since I've been gone and stuff.
Magic?
No, it's you, Crow. Now you volunteered.
She was looking away.
So
She
now
was
you
looking away.
spoke.
No,
You spoke.
no,
Yeah,
no,
you spoke.
No. You want to do this the proper teacher way? Gratefulness. This is a bit out of my.
Why are you? It's gonna melt.
It's gonna make watermelon juice.
I'm grateful I don't have to be the old me here anymore.
The old you?
You know, like I can just wake up and I don't have to be what I was before. It's nice.
I see.
Like I can actually wake up and kind of enjoy myself a little bit, not all this responsibility.
You got
There's
like
stuff that I want to do.
You got a second chance at being someone else.
Like a fourth at this point, but yeah, I guess so.
Fourth chance at being someone else. Alright, Magic, you're the last one.
As much as this is very odd and weird to probably be grateful for, I'm grateful that we got chased by the monster and it led us here.
Oh, from clearing 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Guess I never considered that.
And I'm grateful for all the people that from clearing my clearing, and Akko and Gracie,
Ori,
and you and everyone.
Oi, you said something when you came back. When I found you. Can I talk to you about that tomorrow?
Yeah, we can have a conversation about that.
Thank you. It has been a little over a month since Murray died. Not long enough for the pain to ease, but long enough that most people have stopped checking if you'll be there in the morning when the doors open. It used to be difficult to keep track of time. I tried my hardest, but with the sun constantly shifting, it was easy to lose track. Not anymore, though. Ever since we stopped exploring the maze, the time is far more consistent, only I don't keep track anymore. There's no need. My usual routine used to consist of training, weapon and armor management, food allocations, expeditions into the maze, checkups on people, so on. Now I grow plants, or at least try to. Usually food, but I do have a little patch outside my home where I'm trying to grow flowers. Akko says he'll teach me how to make the perfect bouquet one day. I don't know what that is, but it sounds nice. I write as well. That's a new thing, only started getting interested in that recently. Poetry mainly, and certainly not allowed to anyone, except Puddy. He's had to endure many of my solo slam poetry nights. Ever since it got warmer outside, I've let him roam around more. It actually feels like summer for once, and sometimes I go up to my roof and sleep up there, under the stars. They're nice, even if they are fake. Carl's still moping around. I hear him muttering under his breath as he walks along the path that we're lost and hope has been given up. He's new here, newer at least. He'll come around eventually. Ori came out of the maze the other day after his incident with Oeka. I'm honestly surprised he managed to survive in there. He didn't remember much of the incident, but I believe Gracie when she said Ori was just trying to restrain Oeka and things got out of hand. His memory's still weak. He doesn't even know who Gracie is, for example, but he's getting there. Raspberry's still living in the forest. I've visited her on occasion now that I've got time on my hands, but she keeps to herself most of the time. Same for Guts. They spend their weeks locked in their own home. We try not to disturb them. I've started teaching magic things I wasn't even aware I knew myself, like how to start a fire with a stick and some hay, or how to walk through the forest so that you don't make a sound, that kind of stuff. Can't imagine it'll ever be useful, but it's nice to share. If I was pushed for an answer, I'd say I was happy. Almost. Do you ever reach a point in your life, Voices, where you feel like almost all of your loose ends are tied off? For the most part, all things are going reasonably well, except perhaps you'll have some work that you need to finish, or someone you need to talk to in a few days about something serious, maybe an important event coming up, and it just weighs on you. I've tied off almost all of my loose ends, and yet something Ori said a long time ago keeps coming back to the forefront of my mind.
You and Apple did the same thing. No, thank you.
Apple?
I can't enter the maze again. I have too many memories in there. I'll talk to Ori tomorrow. I'll try and get some answers out of him. I had a dream last night. Oh, what? I guess it was a nightmare. I dreamt on the election. And what I said to the others. I promised to keep them safe. With magic and Betamon coming out of nowhere. Why did the doors open? Never really fully understood why. From what I've heard, Clearing 2 was this idyllic, serene, peaceful place where everyone got along and they worked on projects and they trusted each other. Our Clearing isn't anything like that. Never has been. Always been deceit, or at least a level of reservation. We never quite shared the whole picture of each other, even from day one. And this bred contempt and paranoia. And so, we built rooms of safety. Rooms underground that we could hide from the world in. And yet, that saved our lives. Clearing 2 never had those. They had nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide when the creatures came and tore them apart. Our distrust for one another was our saving grace. Ultimate strategy that we weren't even aware we'd need. Didn't I build one? Myself, with Apple and Raspberry. The Cheesecake Factory. A bunker with food in it in case we needed to hide again. And we had a pet cow. Barry? Berry? Berry? I can't remember.
We got the trio!
Oh, I should check on that. Poor cow's probably been living off wheat and berries for who knows how long. I don't know where it'll be. With the forest stripped back, it's so much harder to keep track of where things were. But I think it was up. Yes. This stuff. It was near here. Oh, Crow's house. Maybe Crow found it when it was digging. Crow! You in? I gotta come in real quick. Huh. Nice place. I guess they're out. The basement here, maybe? I'll apologize if... No. Okay. Guess I better just start digging. Oh. Hello? Hang on. Okay, that was legitimately easier than I thought it would be. Alright, Barry, here I... Whoa! Barry? Oh. Our backpacks. We made backpacks as a trio. I'm sorry, Barry. In the panic of everything, I just forgot this existed. Something is deeply wrong with the clearing. I'll discuss it with the others as soon as I can. For now, I promised Ori that I would go see him in the morning. It's just turning midday. I'm late. I should go do that first. Ori, can I ask you something? The other week when I found you in the maze, you mentioned a man helped you to the entrance of the clearing. Are you sure that wasn't a vision, just a hallucination of some kind?
It could have been. It's a little bit of a blur now.
Did he have any kind of distinct features about him? Like horns, the same as Guts and Raspberries. Did he have horns?
No. No, he didn't.
Okay, thank you.
His eyes were a bit odd, though.
His eyes?
Yeah, you said to mention if there was anything distinct about him. Are red eyes normal?
Yeah. Yeah, red eyes are normal.
Oh, okay. Guess he was just a guy then. Listen, I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
No, it's okay. Enjoy your day, Ori.
You too.
I made a promise. I told the others that if we stayed away from the maze, we could be happy. I swore to do good by them. Can I really throw that all away? On the chance that an amnesiac saw someone who should be dead? I wrestled with this for so long. In truth, I don't think I want to know. I've heard you voices. I've heard your cries for me to go look for him. What do you say now? I can't do this alone. And I can't risk taking anyone with me. I need closure. You think I should go? Fine. One more time. inside of you. Come on. I've started hearing Puddy less and less. I used to imagine that he spoke to me, but these days, it's harder to imagine it. I still love him. I'll be back soon. Where would it be? This is the first time in a long time that none of these have been flipped. Just in case. Okay. Here goes. Now where would I hide? How do I even go about doing this? What, do I call out his name? Apo? Feels ridiculous. He's not here. How could he be? I saw his dead body. It's wishful thinking. This is where I could... Ah. Yeah. Many of us couldn't survive in here for more than... Hello? We couldn't survive in here for more than a day. This maze has taken so many people. Why should I think that Apo could fend for himself any differently than we could? I wonder. Wow. Looks real. Oh, come on. What would I even say to him? Hi, Apo. Sorry I made you fear for your life and scared you away. Sorry that I accuse you of killing countless amounts of people. Would I apologize? Would I ask to be forgiven? I remember when this place scared me. When I found this spot, I thought that might be the exit. How did we ever think we would get out of here? This is ridiculous. It's a fool's errand. Or we probably just saw a watcher and had a conversation with them. How else can I move on from this? I don't know. I wish things were simple again. I wish we could sit and theorize about all the different things that he thought the maze contained. I wish I could joke around with Raspy and that she wasn't so scared to come out of the forest. I wish I'd gone and saved Squidney. That it'd been me instead of her. I wish that I had listened and
spoken to Oeko rather than let him fall deeper into whatever illness he had. I wish I'd held Moe back. Though deep down I think I didn't want to. Because I knew that if he died, I'd live. What kind of friend am I? I'll go to the levers. I'll say my goodbyes. And then I'll start living my life. It's better than looking for a dead man in a maze.
Everything will be okay.
Apo?
Owen?
Apo? Is that you?
Yeah, it is. Where are you?
In a corridor? Where are you?
Wait. I can. There's a hole in the wall. Owen, here.
What? Apo, you're alive.
Yeah, I'm alive.
But your body, it was.
It's hard to explain. Owen, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I drove you away. I never meant for it to get so bad. I wasn't trying to.
No, you didn't drive me away, okay? Beck just. It was confusing. I didn't know what was happening, Owen.
I missed you so much.
I've missed you too. Owen, I'm on my way home. I'm on my way to the clearing, I promise.
Really? Okay, great. Meet me around the side. I'll meet you over there.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Just gotta get to him, and then get him home. Just get to him, and then get him home. Appa, where are your horns?
Looks like our general doesn't know when to call it quits, hey everyone?
It was you. I've seen you before like that. You were on the flyers, the propaganda posters. I know who you are.
That's peculiar. Because outside of these four walls, Apo, I've no idea who you are. Should I? Who were you?
I was...
No, let me guess. Pale skin, red eyes, District 20 perhaps? No, your horns are too short. Or at least they were. Clever trick, by the way. You certainly fooled me.
I wasn't trying to fool you. I was just...
No, you would be... District 12? Near the coast with the fishing rod. The fishing. Harbour folk? That's it? You were harbour folk?
Don't act like you know me, Owen.
We called you lot target practice.
Why are you here? Why did you come back?
To look for you.
Well, here I am, so what? You'll take me back to the clearing now?
That was the original plan, yes, but now... I digress. You've lived in here all this time, alone.
Not entirely. People have visited on occasion.
Who?
It's not important. Why are you here?
I said, to look for you.
No, why are you here? Why were you sent here to this hellhole?
I had a purpose once. I was useful, vital, adored. And then suddenly everything changed. The world grew tired of bloodshed. When all you're good for is violence,
When you've been bred into a killing machine, the nation of peace will toss you to the side like a spent torch. And you? I can't imagine you found yourself here by sheer misfortune alone.
I grew up only ever seeing destruction and carnage that your kind brought us. I wanted you gone. I wanted to live a life of peace with my family, and even after we found that your kind, they still showed up. I tried to warn them. I tried to tell them that no good can come from harboring an officer, and a human at that, but they didn't listen. When I found him after the attack, I didn't mean to lash out. I see now you're not all bad. I just wanted to live in peace, Owen.
So you killed an officer?
It's not my fault. I was full of rage. I didn't mean to lash out.
Shame. I was hoping you'd be a fighter.
What?
You tieflings always fall into one of three categories.
Owen.
Either you fight,
what are you doing?
Or you flee.
I'm not gonna fight you, Owen.
Well, that only leaves two choices.
Why are you doing this? Haven't we been through enough? We've both been hurt before. We've both been wronged. I'm so tired of being alone. Fearing for my life every day. Scrounging together scallions and fish to survive. I want to be warm. I want to be with friends, Owen. I don't even want to escape anymore. There's nothing out there for me. It's all been burnt to the ground, okay? I'm alone in this world. And at least within the clearing, I have a family. You can live with me, Owen. We have to go home.
You're well spoken. For one of your kind.
Owen, please! I'm your friend!
I know what you are. You are everything wrong that the world has to offer. You are the amalgamation of all the gluttony and lust of humans with the evil and cunning of demons. You stand as a testament to everything vile. You are a disease on the face of this earth, and I am its cure.
This isn't you. You've changed.
Incorrect. This is me. The man you manipulated and lied to was nothing more than a puppet driven by the instinct to survive.
Owen, I loved you like a brother. And even though you drove me away, please, can we just go home?
I'll give you 10 seconds.
Please!
Which is a darn sight more than I would have given in the past. Consider it a tribute of honor to what once was.
I know this maze better than you, Owen. I'll escape.
And I know you better than you know yourself.
I'll tell them! I'll tell them what you really are, and that you wanted to kill me, Owen.
Then that shall be your just reward for beating me. But heed my words, demon. You may run from me all you like, take from me everything, turn my own men against me. I will never stop coming after you. 10.
Please.
9. 8.
Whatever happened
7,
in your life, Owen.
6.
I'm sorry that you couldn't
5,
find peace.
4.
Good luck.
3. 2. 1.
Owen, I was just thinking about you.
come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole, oh Lord. Ole, 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 oh Lord. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole, oh Lord.
I suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Owen Agassi. That's not actually my last name, I just chose it arbitrarily. I grew up in District 15 in the capital. My parents were wealthy and we lived in luxury. My mother was a playwright, though I can't remember much of her work. I have fond memories of her telling me tales of heroic battles and noble persons of interest from our land. My father was a military officer, commander of many men, and honourable to a fault. In the years leading up to my birth and the preceding decades, a disease spread across the world. It set its roots deep into the cities and poisoned the lives of all it came into contact with. The Tiefling race. A primitive breed that lived on the eastern coast began to branch out from its putrid capital and socialise with modern folk. And from which came the half-blooded scum that stand in defiance for all that is sacred in this world. These were the stories I heard, of the kind my nation were at war with, and as a child, I never quite understood how something so seemingly simple could be so detestable. Until I met them firsthand. I saw them, dancing in the flames of my home. Raising my kin on pikes up to hang over the walls of the city that harboured me in the outside world as an infant, and as I stood in the field, my life burning before me, so too did the flames of war sear my heart closed from any empathy or forgiveness or pity that this kind could ever hope to receive. I spent 46 days hobbling through the forest to the nearest garrison point. During that time I learnt to survive. I'd been raised in comfort. The only calluses I had were from the stinging of the bowstring with which I grew beside. I learnt to forage, to build shelter, to see the tracks of animals and to know when one was nearby, to step quietly through the forest so as to not make a sound as I approached, where to find clean water, how to scale trees, and were it not for my bow, I would have died only days into my journey. When I finally arrived at the small outpost, I was a new man. The snivelling child that had let his father down had grown into a soldier ready to lay his life on the line for his kingdom. I grew up to be the greatest hunter my kind has ever known. I grew to be honoured and feared in equal measure. Rumour had it that the parents in the demon villages would use me as a way to get their children to behave. I was no more than a boogeyman to them, until the day would finally come, of course, where I would arrive, truly there in the flesh for the first time, and tear them down. Sorry, I get carried away sometimes in monologuing. Call it the thespian in me, I suppose. Needless to say, I certainly didn't expect you all to still be here. Yes, you, the voices in my head. I still hear you. Oh, so downtrodden, woe is me. I hoped when I awoke the day after I met that demon in the maze that you'd be gone. That I would finally have a mind of silence. Imagine my disappointment when instead I awoke to screaming. So loud. So brutish. Anyway, we have work to do, and I suppose seeing as I don't have a choice, you can come along for the ride. Ugh. It'll be fine. Huh.
Owen. Hey.
Kyle, hi.
Hey, what's on your hands?
Oh, I just picked some strawberries. It's juice.
Nice. Well, I just wanted to ask you something. I know you buried all your, tools to get us into the dark maze and lead us through here, but you sure you want to leave them there?
My equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
What good is it now, eh?
I mean, I just think it could be useful. I really think you should think about it a little bit harder.
Well, why? What would I use it for?
Well, I just think we're so close, Owen. I think we would make a couple more trips into the dark maze. We can finally map it out a little bit stronger, and then we can finally find a way out of here.
Why do you want to get out so badly, Carl?
To have a life outside these walls. I mean, that's all we really know right now. But just any chance to get out of here, I feel like that's what we've worked towards for so long.
That's what you do after you get out. You live.
I mean, yeah. What else do you expect to do?
Well, what if there isn't a life for you outside these walls? What if you're here for a reason?
The only reason I could ever fathom of being here, honestly, is to find the answer. I mean, this is not what life is meant to be.
I don't know. It's cushy, entertaining. There's sports to do.
Yeah, I mean, because we made that all, and we can do it again outside the walls. And honestly, it probably has more resources, maybe a little safer. You know, the whole monster in both mazes.
Oh, that's not an issue if you don't go in. Either way, crack on if you want to. Don't let me hold you back.
What are you talking about?
I'm not going to stop you.
You're not going to continue on all the progress that you've worked so hard on?
Progress? What do we have to show for our progress? Dead people.
Tracking the inside of the maze, finding a way farther along, seeing what people left behind before us. I mean, we could be the first people to ever escape this maze.
Carl, I understand that from your perspective, it seems like there might be hope, but it's a lot easier if you just get comfortable here, at least for the time being. There's nothing outside those walls worth having.
How do you know that?
Just call it a hunch.
You don't want to just work a little bit harder? I mean, we're just so close. Just a couple more trips, Owen.
Like I said, crack on if you want to. It's not my concern. I have other things to work towards.
But you're our leader, Owen. What happened to that?
Leaders are respected, Kyle. Leaders are listened to.
And I respect you, and I listen to you.
Well, then you are one of the exceptions. I was elected a leader amongst 3 others. Badoons, Gracie, and Apo, who currently are either missing, dying, or dead.
Look, I get that, but now you have the opportunity to be the sole leaders to get us out of the maze. You can be the reason we escape.
I wouldn't want to lead these people. To lead these people is an insult into my history. It's not worth the effort.
It's just preposterous. What do you mean? You're just gonna give up?
Listen, if you want a leader who babies you, tells you everything's going to be okay, go to Magic. She seems perfectly capable.
Oh my god. This isn't right, Owen. This isn't you.
How do you know who I am? You've barely been here for what, no longer than a year? What have you achieved over your time here, Kyle? What have you contributed?
Ever since Akko and I stepped foot into this clearing, we've gotten farther than we ever have before.
Then clearly you are in a better position to carry on. And if you want to throw yourself into that maze and die in the process, be my guest. You have my blessing. Is that what you're looking for as your leader? Is that what you want me to do? Go ahead.
I really thought I knew you, Owen. This isn't right. This isn't right, Owen.
I wish you the best, Carl.
Go back to picking your strawberries. You're a coward, Owen.
The Tiefling race and its subspecies come in many shapes and sizes. The knowledge the soldier has surrounding the strengths and weaknesses of this race will ultimately decide their fate on the battlefield. We'll begin with the Half-Bloods. A nimble and wily kind, they have an uncanny way of disappearing into thin air whenever you start looking for them. Exhibit A would be the demon named Apo. Somehow it hid just around the corner of the entrance to the clearing for almost a year without being found. Of course, now it definitely won't be found, as its decomposing body has been deposited at the bottom of the water system in the maze.
Despite the forest and the clearing being relatively small, if the demon named Raspberry does not wish to be discovered, then apprehending her will be almost impossible without the proper preparations. We'll come back to this one. I do not know what species the demon named Crow is, a mix of human and perhaps something I've not seen before. It seems to have a general knowledge of weaponry and sharper nails and teeth than its distant biological cousins. It is, or at least was, quick to violence. It seems to have calmed down in the last few months. It doesn't try to hide and isn't particularly fast, but out of all the remaining demons, this one poses the biggest threat. We'll leave it to last. The demon named Guts is a full tiefling, on a drop of human blood in them. Adult full demons range anywhere between 6 to 11 feet. They're faster than their half-demon counterparts and can break a grown man's arm simply by squeezing it. Thankfully, they're also particularly averse to conflict. They scare easily and will sooner flee a situation rather than fight, though they don't hide well. Their lanky figure and bright red skin makes it difficult for them to blend in. Even so, I cannot take any chances. Not only because the demon named Guts might turn on me any second if cornered, but also because if anyone hears their screams, I'll be outed within a moment. The walls help loud sounds reverberate in the clearing. No, if I'm going to get away with this to continue my purpose, I have to do so quietly. I should start making preparations. Okay. Right. Nope. Nope. Zucchinis. What's the difference between that and... Oh, none of this makes any sense. Basket. Ah, rice. Okay.
Owen?
Hello? Oh.
Hi, you found my garden.
Soup, it's you. Hi.
Yes, hello. You wanna pick some stuff? Give me a hand harvesting it?
Yes, I was needing some ingredients for something I'm making. But I'm having trouble identifying the stuff.
Oh, I'll give you a hand. Most of it's pretty ready at the moment. I've actually not harvested it for a while because I've kind of been busy with Gracie, so I could actually use the help, so
okay,
fire away.
I need rice. I don't know how much I need. I found some in the box, but it looks a bit old, so do you have any new stuff?
Yeah, new stuff from here, yeah.
Oh.
This stuff's ready.
Okay.
Right in front of you.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
What are you making? A curry or?
Like a dish for a friend. I thought I would, you know, show them I appreciate them through cooking.
Aww.
But I'm not very good at cooking, so, you know, trying to get the ropes. Thanks. Cucumbers? I have zucchinis, but that's not the same thing.
They are not the same thing. You want to follow me? They are by the spinach.
What?
The spinach. This stuff. The spinach.
Oh, the spinach stuff.
Yeah, it was a joke. I know it's not really called spinach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, spinach. Okay. Cucumbers.
You been going okay?
Hmm?
Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. Why, how are you?
No, I'm alright. Yeah, I just haven't seen a lot of people recently. So,
right,
I just
yeah.
sort of wanted to say hi. I've just been me and Magic most of the time, so.
Do you have any tomatoes? Ah.
I do. The things that look like strawberries but taste significantly worse, they are over here.
I don't know, I think they have a certain charm to them. Oh, these are just the seeds.
Well, that's no good. Stay there.
Sure.
Stay there.
Tomato.
Lucky for you, I have some.
Thank you. Okay. Much appreciated.
No.
What else?
No, I was just gonna say I guess they've kind of dried up a little bit. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
No.
Probably.
Fine, don't worry about it. Potatoes. And sweet berries.
You know what a potato looks like.
Yes, I imagine it's yeah. I got that one. We used to farm potatoes. So this one I do actually have.
Oh.
Thank you.
Before I was here, or?
Yeah. Yes. Here in the clearing we used to potatoes. And sweet berries.
Don't step on them.
No, yeah. Wouldn't want to get stabbed by him. Good. Okay, and I think brown mushrooms.
Oh, I can't grow those here because the soil's not right for it. So you have to go over to the waterfall area.
Oh.
There's like a little cave. There's a whole bunch of mushrooms there.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. That's appreciated.
No, but before you go, do you want to see Gracie?
Hmm?
Do you want to see Gracie?
I'm
As you're here.
quite busy. I've really got to get this done. But perhaps another time.
Yeah, right. To be fair, when I was looking after you, I know a lot of people did visit. I guess it's just how things are around here.
Huh?
When you were sick and I looked after you, I was just saying I know people were busy, so
Right.
they didn't always get.
Yes. Yeah. The water cave's this way?
Yeah, to the left of it.
Okay. Oh, one more thing. Actually do need one more ingredient. Here, hold on. Could you get me some of that?
Yeah, just be careful with it.
Yeah,
Normally
sure.
it's used in potions, so you just make sure you read the recipe properly. It might need specific preparing. I don't know.
Don't worry, the person I'm
I can
cooking
get
it for can have it. So
okay.
it's all fine.
Then, no worries.
Cool. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Owen!
Hi, Magic.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Yes, a little tired.
That's okay. What you doing?
I'm doing some house renovations.
Can I see?
They're not finished.
I want to see.
They're really not finished. It's messy inside. Please, I'll. How about when they're done, I'll call you and I'll give you a grand house to tour.
Fine. As long as I can see it first.
Sure, you'll be the first on my list.
Let's go.
Oh dear, how have you been keeping yourself?
You know.
I don't.
Great.
I don't. I've
Yeah,
been.
no, you don't.
I've been quite busy.
Yeah.
You keeping safe?
Safe?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Out of harm's way.
Yeah.
Out of trouble.
Yeah.
Good. Have you seen much of the others?
Yeah, I've talked to Kyle some.
Mm-hmm.
Crow, Rasby, Soup, Beck. We all kind of hang here some nights.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Everybody?
pretty much.
I didn't think that.
Grace.
Yeah. Have you checked on her recently? I see.
No. Well, no, it's not that like I don't want to check up on her. It's more the fact that I don't want to go in there and see her that way.
Okay. I'll swing by later and make sure that she's okay. Do you have any more food? I'm starving and have very little.
Yeah, I've got some carrots and some hot chocolate.
Thank you.
There you go.
That is an interesting combination.
It's a good combination. What do you want? Oranges?
Oranges?
Yeah, I have some of those.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
You sure?
Thank you though.
Plenty.
Oh goodness. So food harvesting's been going well then.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really much to do other than pick food, chop down some trees, hang out. Kyler kind of wants to go into the meats though, but yeah.
You mentioned Crow came to the gatherings. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Okay.
It's been a long time since we've chatted. Crow didn't strike me as the kind of creature to enjoy social gatherings.
I mean, it's getting used to it.
Interesting. And Bex seems to be coming out of her shell a bit more.
Yeah, she's not really tried anything, so that's good.
Interesting. Anybody else of note?
I mean, other than like Rasby and I talked to a couple in my house. Everyone else is just chilling.
Yeah, how did you talk to Rasby?
Oh.
Like, how did you find her?
Funny story, actually. So, it was like when around the time when like a week after those like opened, I was gonna go check that side because I hadn't seen it from this side. Obviously, I saw it from the other side a while ago, and then we kind of just bumped into each other, and then we just chatted, and then she came to my house to leave me a note the other day.
You're good friends of each other?
I'd say so.
Well, it's good that she has someone like you.
Yeah, I think she's gonna hang at the campfire with us soon. She said she'd think about it.
That would be
So
good.
that's good.
Yeah, we should all spend more time with each other, I think.
I agree.
What was that about Kyle?
Oh. Yeah, Kyle's still very mad.
Oh, about...
He thinks everyone's giving up. You especially. He kept mentioning your name. I was just trying to tell him, like, you can't just, like, because, like, he just only sees the view of, like, just wanting to get out, rather than both sides. Like, people who want to, like, sit in here for a bit is fine, because they don't want to lose their friends again. Which is fine. But also, while people sit in here, they can help gather things to help people who go in there. It's kind of how, like, we did it in, our clearing. It works, and I'm just hoping Kyle will see that.
Yeah. Interesting. I think there's, you kind of have to see the bigger picture, really.
Yeah.
And some of us have bigger aspirations than just getting out of here. Well, I should probably get back to work.
Wait, whoa, wasn't there a flower in your hair? You had a flower, didn't you? There's not.
Ah, yeah, I think it fell out while I was...
Why?
I don't know. I've been scrounging around in the mines. I'll go back and look for it at some point.
You want another one?
I'll be okay, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, maybe Grace can give me another one when she wakes up.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go see to the house. It was nice to talk to you.
You too. I mean, you said see the house. Right there.
See to the house.
Yeah, I can see to the house right from here.
Thank you, Magic. Talk soon.
Bye bye.
Dear Guts, I hope this letter finds you well. I've been meaning to write it for some time, but only recently have mustered the courage. I was wondering if you'd like to visit mine for dinner sometime. It's been a while since I've had any guests visit, and I was catching up with an old friend the other day, and thought it might be nice to do the same with you. I'm not sure what day you may read this, but please know that if the moon is ever full, I've cooked enough for two, and would be honoured to dine in your company. Yours faithfully, Owen. Are you me, voices? I'm often told of that little voice in your head that gives unsolicited advice. You'd fit that bill if you were little. But you're not. You're like a vast, intricate network of thoughts. Like mycelium. Mycelium is the roots of fungus which reach down beneath the soil. I used to dig those up as a child. I tried to follow them, as if they'd lead me somewhere new and exciting. If I follow the depths of your roots into my own brain, I wonder what I would find. You can't be me. I want the demon named Guts to visit tomorrow, and you don't. You hope they never open that letter, that they never come. Well, almost all of you. I can feel that some of you are morbidly curious. Some of you want to follow the roots. See how far they take you.
Knock knock.
Hello? Sorry, hold on. One moment. Yes.
It's fine.
Hi.
Yo. Hey.
Good to see you. Come on in.
I saw that you sent me an invitation. I wasn't expecting that.
I
Hi.
did, and I wasn't expecting you. I didn't know if you'd get it or not.
Well, I've been asleep, so it's kind of 50-50 anyway.
Fair enough. Yes, welcome to my home. It's not much.
I know.
It's a bit cold, but can I interest you in some dinner?
Sure, why not?
Great, fantastic.
I didn't know that you cooked.
It's a relatively new thing. Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, just under here.
We're venting.
We are. Here, after you.
Oh, I got it.
You got it.
Oh.
I'll be with you in a sec. Okay, don't mess this up.
This is pretty.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
I like this. Wow. I thought I was the only builder in this goddamn glade.
No, well, I've taken on a lot of new things. Poetry is another thing I do recently.
That sounds like you. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Little soft boy over here.
That's me. That's me. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Yes, take a seat. Take a seat.
All right.
Can I interest you in a drink? I've got
sure. What you got?
juice. I've got tea. That's the two things I have.
I'll take some juice if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'll have some tea. There you are. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
What have you been up to?
Nothing much recently. Honestly, after the whole situations with people dying, I kind of fell into a little bit of a sleep, especially with the cold weather, little hibernation. So
yes, okay.
Also, this table is very short.
Oh gosh,
my knees are up to my chest.
That's my bad. I must have just built it with humans in mind. That's my fault.
No, that's fine.
Well, what's your favorite food? If you could have anything.
I don't really have a favorite.
No?
Honestly.
That's fair enough.
No.
My mother used to cook me this, and my goodness, it's like one of my favorite things in the world. I give you pulled pork with a little salad to go with it.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm not a huge fan of salad, but I will definitely take some of this.
More of a meat-oriented person.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fair. Well, goodness, sorry, yeah, I kind of devoured that. I've been working hard building this place.
Oh yeah.
And it gets been tiring. So you haven't heard much of what's been going on? Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. I know that everyone has been kind of like busy in the Glade.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people are starting to like wanting to stay here anymore. It doesn't sound like anybody here.
No, I think I agree. I want to leave as well. I think we've always kind of seen eye to eye about that this isn't really a place that we can stay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've always admired you for like how you took on a leadership role, even though you've had your hard times. You know?
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
Oh, me? I do nothing. I just kept people in my basement and one person I didn't even know about.
Yeah, that cellar's gotten a lot of use recently.
I don't even know what happened there.
Yeah, neither do I. It was out of my hands. Do you remember much of your life before all of this?
Honestly, I don't remember a whole lot, but what I do remember is I was treated very horribly by humans, if I'm honest.
Okay.
And I kind of resented them for that. I don't remember about what happened really and why they didn't like me. But I remember I found a village that was accepting at one point, and then shortly after, they just didn't seem to like me and did some terrible things.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, even with my past, I still don't hold it against anybody. So
No?
Honestly, you're one of the only humans that has treated me well, so I appreciate that.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Totally.
You, there's no bad blood then with you and your past?
As much as I, like, deep in my heart, I know that there is some anger, some disappointment, and everything like that, but I can't hold it against anybody now. No one has done anything to me.
I see. You know, someone once said to me that an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. But I think they're wrong. Because let's say, for example, that you attack me and you take one of my eyes. And then I, in vengeance, took one of yours. And then, prompted by rage, you take the last of mine. How am I, now little more than a blind fool, meant to take your eye when I can hardly even find you? I think in truth, an eye for an eye doesn't make the whole world blind. An eye for an eye leaves one-eyed man in a world of the blind. And I suppose what you have to ask yourself is, do you want to be the man with no eyes or the man with one? Just food for thought. Oh, speaking of food, the main course. I have a main course.
More food.
Yes.
Yay.
That was just the starter. Where did I put it? I think it was...
Big hungry boy.
Yeah, I have. Okay, I've been working on for a long time for this. Ta-da! Stuffed pumpkin.
Wow.
Let me get you a bowl, and I'll take some bread for myself. Here you
smells really
go.
good, Owen.
Thank you. Oh, there you go. Yes.
Nice.
Tuck in.
Oh, this smells good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aren't you gonna have any?
No, I can't. It's just for you.
Why can't you have any? I thought you made it for the both of us.
Well, okay, I was going to keep this as a surprise, but I spoke with Soup and I was able to borrow some Neverwort from her. And I used that in the cooking because I remember you mentioned that that's a delicacy where you come from. So I thought I would...
I did mention that, didn't I?
So I thought I'd...
As a second thought, that pork, you know, the pork that you gave me made me really full. I think I might save it for another day.
No! Oh, come on. I spent so long on this. It would be rude of you to not have some now.
No, it's okay. I'll just take it home with me.
No, don't be rude. Don't be rude, Guts.
And I'm fine. Really, I'll just take it with me. It's okay.
Why don't you want to eat it, Guts?
I eat the pork and the salad and, you know.
That's not it, is it? Come on, you can be honest with me. I cooked this for you. I used the ingredients you said. Remember that time at the feast when you served stuffed pumpkin? What's on your mind, Guts? You can tell me.
Absolutely nothing.
That's such a shame. I worked so hard on this.
Oh, it's not that. I'll just take it home with me. It's okay. I'm still gonna enjoy it.
You know, I've been thinking about that day quite a lot recently.
How
And
so?
I don't know, I just feel like you would have checked the Neverwort. That it was, you know, safe for humans. And the more I thought about it, the more it didn't make sense, and I'm starting to think that maybe you knew. You knew what the Neverwort would do.
No. What was it? That's crazy.
You can't eat it.
Owen, you know me better than that. I wouldn't do that to somebody.
I think I know you better than you know yourself, Guts. I think that you can't eat the Neverwort. Prove me wrong. Take a bite, and I'll apologize, and you can go on your way.
Fine. You're right. You're right. I can't eat it.
Why not?
That day, I did poison the pumpkin. But it wasn't to poison magic. That was a complete accident. And I know I should have said something sooner. I told Magic already, and Magic doesn't hold me, you know, she's not angry with me, but forgive but don't forget, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. I don't think it's up to Magic, or me, or you, as to who decides what goes scot-free and, you know, where judgment comes from and where it lands. I think judgment and consequence is a funny way of catching up to you, Guts. I don't think you should try to run from it.
Now remember, soldier, it's just another target, just like any of our previous training sessions.
I didn't think we'd be using a live one, sir.
Do not get cold feet now. It's only there because of what it's done.
What has it done?
It was the leader of a cohort of soldiers that ambushed one of our camps. They left no prisoners, Owen. They slaughtered our kind. Just focus on my words, and you'll be fine. Alright, now focus. Boy, don't hold your breath. You'll tense up. Elbows raised. Chest out. Full draw. Good. Okay. And release.
Knock, knock. Hello. Can I come in?
Yep.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, my bad. You want a carrot? Here you go. Oh.
Okay, thank you. Yes, hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
That's good. I'm good. What you been up to? What are you doing?
Just keeping busy, you know.
With what?
Projects, quality of life, that kind of thing.
That's fun, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found Putty yet?
No. Like I said, came home and he's gone. So I can only assume maybe he ran off or someone took him or something. I don't know.
Maybe we can hold carrots. We can get everybody to hold carrots and be like, Putty, psst, where are you? Got your favorite carrots.
I honestly, I've checked everywhere and...
Are you sure?
Yep. All his usual spots. It's fine. It's best just to move on.
Oh. Yeah. How come you didn't join us at the bonfire the other day?
Didn't have the appetite. You know, just wasn't really feeling it.
You didn't. I mean, you didn't have to eat. You could have just like hung out with us.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can organize another one, and maybe I'll come. I don't know.
I can do that. However, on one condition. Only if you're there.
I don't know. I don't really get along with everybody, and there would be no one to talk to. I like Raspy is pretty much the only person that actually still wants to talk to me these days, and even her, I can't even get a hold of her, so there's no point.
So hypothetically, if I got Raspy to show up, you would come too?
Yeah, I guess so. But
I could do that.
it's impossible. Like, I've invited her to dinner before and she hasn't accepted any of my invitations. She's just ghosting me. I don't know, maybe if you like invited her to yours and then maybe kind of convinced her to go from there, but past that I have no idea.
Yeah, I can do that. I've been talking to her. I can do that. For sure.
Really?
Yeah.
You think you could?
Easy.
Okay, great, cool. Well, I'll see you at the next one then. Have a good day. Can I help you?
Actually,
Just spit it out, Magic. What is it? Sorry, go ahead. Say what you want.
I actually didn't just come here to ask about those things, but I think it'd be a good idea if you could step up as a leader.
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Like, I just think it'd be a good idea if you could, start leading us into the maze, all that stuff.
No, I don't think that's for me anymore. I don't think so.
Why? No, but you're good at it, and people look up to you. Kyle looks up to you, and I'm sure a bunch of others do. I do. Why can't you just do that? When you're really good at it, why can't you just lead us in there? If you don't, then you're just, putting everyone in danger by not leading us in there.
Danger? You want to talk about putting others in danger? All of this coming from who exactly?
The woman whose clearing burnt down under her leadership. The woman who lied about that previous position of leadership as she lacked the spine to correct her friend when she lied. The woman who was tied up and left for dead by that same friend. The woman who swore to protect a stranger only to see them shot down in front of her. Or the woman who stood still as her friend was ripped apart beside her. Oh yeah, the magnitude and volume of your failures magic is deafening. Do you hear it? When you fall asleep at night, do you hear the screams of the dead whose blood stain your hands? How do you cope? When you find out, be a good friend, let me know, would you? I've been looking for a way to shut them up.
Excellent shooting, son. Why don't you go collect your arrows and leave the elders to discuss your performance?
Yes, sir. Tiefling? I thought you'd be dead.
Agarsi.
What?
That's my name. You can villainize us all you like. Spread your propaganda across the districts. But now you will never forget that I had a name. Remove your arrow, soldier. It staunches the flow anyway. And I have nothing left to say.
There's something wrong with the clearing. It's changing. You can catch it sometimes in the wind. Smell of char, of sulfur. You can feel it under your feet. The warmth that emanates from below the surface. We can't stay here forever. Well, we can, but that's not why we're here. Regardless, I can't tell the others. I have no bad blood with the rest of the Outsiders, but, well, not all of them at least. I can't risk sending them into a spiral. Right now, they're all going through their own predictable routines. They'll be asleep right now. I should get moving. I wouldn't expect you to understand, voices. It's clear you don't approve of my actions. Not all of you, at least. Have you stopped to think why I'm doing this? You seem so attached to these creatures. Why? What good have they done? These people aren't good people. None of us are good people. We're all in here for a reason. Just because you haven't taken your rose-tinted glasses off to see that doesn't mean the rest of us haven't. There are no morals in here. No good or bad. You're so desperately trying to paint me as some kind of villain. Why? So you can sleep soundly at night. Thinking that you know who are the good ones, who are the bad ones. We're all bad ones. Apo, Guts, Crow, myself. Well, I suppose I could name one exception. Truth be told, all of this is just business. It's what I was contracted to do, what I was trained for. Killing Apple or Guts or Crow is just part of my journey in life. The fulfillment of judgment that all evil comes to face. I will admit, however, that in the case of Raspy, I will take personal enjoyment from this case. Tracking Raspberry is getting harder and harder. Either she's no longer in the forest, or she knows I'm onto her. So I'm gonna have to go to somebody who maybe might have seen her more than I have. Angel!
Oh, hello?
Hi, how's it going?
Owen, hey, give me 1 second.
Sure, sure.
Hi, Owen.
Hi, this is a nice house.
Oh, thank you. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I put a lot of very hard work into it.
Yeah, very elevated as well, it makes sense. Have you been keeping?
I've been alright. I've just been making some food, actually.
Lovely. Amazing. Just keeping to yourself?
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't really been out and about. I've just been at my
Sure.
house.
Do you see the bonfires that happen occasionally over there with the gang?
I've seen a bit of smoke. I've attended, I think, one of them,
Mhm.
but it wasn't really my cup of tea.
That's fair. Yeah, neither mine, to be honest. Well, yeah, I just wanted to. I actually came to talk to you about that. Magic and I are trying to like gather people and you know trying to keep tabs on everybody's wellness. Now we kind of accounted for everybody on that side of the clearing, but people who live close to the forest, yeah, not so much. So I'm here to check up on you. You know, make sure you're okay.
Like me? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm near the forest.
Mhm.
That's really thoughtful of you and Magic. I'm doing well, actually.
Good. It's good to hear. Do you need anything? Like supplies and stuff?
Maybe a bit more wood. I might make another.
another platform. It's a good idea. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully we can try and get you that. I don't suppose you've seen like, I don't know who else lives over here, like Raspberry or Crow or that lot. Have you seen?
Moment to think.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually.
Hmm?
As for Raspy, I'm not too sure. Sometimes when I'm, you know, sitting around on the upper floors of my, you know, area, I catch a glimpse of her.
Really?
In the trees. But I've never really approached her. Whenever I tried, she would just disappear.
Interesting. Okay, thank you. Well, yeah, that's
The
fair.
last I've talked with her was, I think, way back during the feast.
Ah, yeah.
A long time ago.
Goodness, yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh,
But
everything
I
was.
see her often enough. So
Mhm. Okay, well, fair enough. Maybe I'll sit up at the top of these trees and see if I can catch a glimpse of her. We're just trying to make sure she's okay, you know.
yeah, I understand. And yeah, that's a really good idea. You should probably see her if you
Mhm.
do that.
Yeah. And Crow, I don't suppose you've seen it at all.
Oh, Crow, I actually see quite often.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Crow's doing all right too. Actually, recently moved, so.
Oh.
That's the thing.
It did, didn't it? Yes. Why did it do that?
I'm not sure. I know that it used to live in a more shabbier home. Don't tell Crow I said that. but
Okay, sure.
I honestly think the new update is really good.
Does look nicer. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I guess like I don't know. I've always kind of avoided it because it's a bit temperamental. Yeah, you know, I'm sure it's kind enough, but used to kind of lash out at people a lot.
Oh, yeah, you are right about that. Well, I don't know if you know, but it's gotten better these days. Crow's more laid back, more quiet.
Interesting.
Keeping to itself lately.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Yeah, very good.
Right. Well, yeah. That's everyone, I think. That I can think of on this side.
I think that's it too. Do you plan on leaving right now?
I might do the rounds. Might go see if anybody's on the other far side of the clearing. Why is there something you needed?
Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. And I was wondering if I could get your input on it.
Sure.
I think I received a flashback, a memory of sorts.
Really?
I've been having a lot of memories lately. And there's one in particular that I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh-huh.
It was kind of weird. I saw what looked to be a really big, nice... It looked like a palace of sorts. There were lots of rooms. It looked really nice.
Right. Yeah. Interesting.
I was wondering if you knew anything about the place. Those whites.
No, I'm afraid not. Most of my memories are just kind of about my district and, you know, where I grew up, but I wouldn't recognize anywhere like that you've mentioned.
I understand. I already asked Magic about it too, but I don't think Magic really knew anything about it.
No, I don't think Magic is a good source of information. Her memories seem to be a bit wobbly.
Yeah. Also, since we're alone, can you be honest with me about something?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like I recognize you and your face from somewhere. And I've been having these thoughts, and it's got me thinking. You know what? Actually, honestly, forget it. I think it's all a dream, and I'm overthinking.
And you know, I mean, no offense, Angel, but I don't remember you at all, so.
Well, thanks, Owen.
No, it's okay. I would remember. I would remember someone like you. You know, you're a difficult person to forget. You're a good friend.
You too, Owen. Forget I said anything. Just.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can kind of like. Sometimes I look at the people in this clearing and I think, oh man, did I like grow up with you? But it's all just in my head most of the time. All right, it was nice to talk to you, Angel.
Nice to talk to you too.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Come on. Okay. Okay. I hope it was worth it, at least. Magic should be inviting Raspy any day now to her dinner, which gives me just a few days to get what I need in order. And if what I've seen is true, these should be the last things I need.
Ah, nice of you to drop... Never mind. Oh, come on. Aren't you the least bit curious about all this? About me? About why we're here? God knows I've been dying to pick your brain. You're a difficult thing to get hold of, Raspy.
You plan to kill me, just do it already.
Well, you're no fun at all. Besides, I'm not going to kill you. That is... not the bamboo wound, mind you. Over my years of experimenting, I've come to learn that as long as you don't puncture a main artery or vital organ, the body can take a great deal of punishment before it gives out. The creature's toxin, however, will. I retrieved it from the maze just the other day. Had to lay some guts out as bait to get hold of some, but it was worth it in the end. I reckon you'll have a few minutes. So, we may as well talk, I'll go first. Where have you been?
Hiding.
From me?
From anyone. All of you. I couldn't be sure which one of you was trying to kill me.
Oh. So, you knew one of us would? How long for?
A few years. Something in my mind told me I wasn't safe. Like there was a snake in the grass.
Interesting. But you didn't know who?
Doesn't matter. I do now.
Bit late though, no? I sympathize with you though. That feeling that those around you aren't who you think they are. I felt that. Felt that with Appo and Guts and Crow. Felt that with you, the moment we met in that elevator. I thought to myself, why does it feel like I'm shepherding these people? Felt like an instinct. To keep you safe. Of course, now I understand it wasn't shepherding. After all, a butcher doesn't keep his flock safe because he wants to see them die of old age, does he? Do you know why you're here?
No. All I remember is...
Go on. Say it.
I chose to come here.
Yes! Yes, you did, didn't you? You did! Isn't that insane? How we're all evil, villainous individuals, and yet you're here out of choice. Do you know why? You don't? Demon, you do spoil me.
You can't get away with this. Magic is expecting me.
Is she? Did you ever tell her that you were coming? Did you promise her? The way I see it, this is just another no-show occasion for the girl. You know, I thought about what I would say to you here after all these years. At first, I thought about telling you why you were here, watching you realize you'd failed your mission. Then I thought I might lie to you, say you were here because of something you did, and no one on the outside world wanted you around, that you die here feeling alone. But actually, I think I prefer not telling you anything at all. Instead, letting you die here confused as to why someone like you would willingly enter this lair of hell only to die at the hands of a friend. Because let's be honest, Raspy, if you really hated me, really knew who you were, you would have tried to kill me when I was right in front of you just now. But you can't. Because in your eyes, I'm still the one who checked in with you whenever they could, kept you safe from the others. And some of us don't have what it takes to kill a friend, do we? Alright, I've said my piece. Clearly the strength of the toxin has faded a little in storage. I'm sure you'd die eventually, but I've got things to do. God knows how I'm going to go about getting rid of Crow, and frankly, I have a couple of plans, and all of this voice is actually just going to be fading out.
Rosby, hey, Rosby, you okay? You okay? How are you, Rosby? Apparently we were the only people that came up as a pair, so...
So, we'll see how that goes. Anyway.
May I ask you something? Were I to shove this through your eye, do you believe that would be poetic or self-indulgent? What are you saying?
For the kingdom. And my sister.
Okay, everyone, settle down. We know you've all been dying to hear the news, and I'm here to confirm that the rumors are indeed true. Could everybody please welcome to the stage Mr. and Mrs. Chess Scribe. As you all know, the negotiations between our districts have been difficult, but these two young loves have shown us that together, we aren't so different. And so, we are pleased to announce that at last, peace has come to our nations. These two stand as a symbol of peace in our lands, a testament to the best of each of our races. No more fighting, no more needless death. Together, we will explore the world as two distinct races, joined together. Sir, please step off the stage. Security, a little help. Looks like our general doesn't know when to call it quits, hey everyone?
I'm fine.
Drink it.
Immunizes against poison, hunger, weakness, nausea, and paralysis.
How do you feel?
Stupid. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay.
One more. I was the greatest demon hunter of my district because I did something that other humans refused to. I paid attention. I studied them. I sketched them. I spoke to our prisoners. And while others saw nothing more than soulless creatures, I saw them for what they really are. They're smart. They're cunning. They're able to plan, to strategize. They should not be underestimated, and they all have a pattern of thinking that can be recognized and understood. Once I knew my enemy, besting them in combat simply became a sequence of simple to follow steps. Step here, say this, look there, say that. More often than not, my men wouldn't have to fight the cities we raided. The battle was over when we crossed their threshold. But Crow? That thing? I've never seen anything like it. Why haven't I heard of it? Read about it? Its teeth are too sharp. Its claws are too long. Is it young? It seems it. I can't tell. I can't fight it if I don't know what it is. How does it fight? How does it tick? What angers it? What makes it pleased? I can't risk trying to trap it. No, I need time.
I need time beside it. I need to talk to it. If I can get in its head, then I can... This yoke is a burden I can't carry for much longer. I'm tired. I want to rest. But I took a pact. I made a promise. A glorious death is his for who his country falls, and either I or that thing will have to die before I stop. Okay. Bex?
Oh, hi. Hi.
Hi. What are you doing up here?
Not much, just enjoying the sunrise, I guess.
I
Kind of
see.
hard to find things to do lately, so.
No, that's fair enough. Do you mind if I join you?
No. No, you go ahead.
Thanks.
This change of pace has been nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of an adjustment, I guess, so.
Yeah, I mean, I know that people are still kind of exploring the maze, but kind of feels like it's less of a priority these days.
Yeah. I mean, they can go ahead. I'm fine.
Yeah, same. I've had my fill. It's almost idyllic, really, in the mornings.
Yeah, it is. Kind of you kind of want to see it without the walls, I guess, but.
Yeah. Do you remember much about life before the walls?
Not really. Bits. Well, I thought I remembered more than I did, but I was wrong about that.
Interesting. Yeah, it certainly feels quieter here. Everyone's just kind of keeping to themselves these days, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was nicer in your clearing, right?
I suppose. You know, I had my theater and things, and it was pretty lively.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's kind of difficult to remember how it was before everything happened.
Why is that?
Well, it feels like so long ago because everything's changed so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Even here, this place never used to look like this. There's trees everywhere. Forest was a lot bigger than it is now. I mean, from the looks of it, your clearing was almost all forest.
Yeah, we didn't really go for taking all the trees down. I think it helped us kind of keep to ourselves a little bit if we wanted to.
Yeah, that is a bit of a characteristic that I've noticed with most of the Clearing 2 members, what with like Soup and yourself. You guys all kind of just keep to yourselves.
Well, I would have preferred if more people came to the shows instead of pretty much just magic, but I mean, I was trying to lead. I was trying to be in charge. It just kind of sometimes felt like we wouldn't really talk to each other, but it seemed that's how people wanted it to be, so.
Yeah, well, one leader to another. I'm sure your efforts were appreciated in some way.
Yeah, I don't know about that too much now, but
yeah, I don't envy you. It's at least with the people that I led, there was a sense that some of them actually wanted that sense of leadership, even if that has gone away now. But I mean, your guys, they all seem to be a bit lone wolves, like Crow, for example.
yeah, I like to keep to itself as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I haven't talked. I mean, I wouldn't be allowed to talk to Crow at this point.
No.
I feel like it's gonna rip my throat out.
Does seem dangerous. I mean, what was it like trying to lead something like that?
Well, I mean, we could never like force Crow to do what we wanted it to do. We just kind of had to just let it do what it wanted.
Huh.
That was it, really.
Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. Right. Well.
Oh.
Nice day. No time like the present.
Oh.
Good talking to you.
Yeah. Nice talking. Owen. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Have a good one.
I've got it. I've got it, voices. It's simple. Foolish of me not to see it soon. I can't ask to spend time with a creature that doesn't trust anyone. It has to be its idea. Cut its throat the moment you're around a corner.
Are you insane? That would not work.
If you were quick enough, it would.
Where is your honor, boy?
Where was the honor in the other three?
They chose to run and hide. I gave them a choice.
Yes, sir. Sorry, Father. We'll do this properly. Death in battle is an honor awarded to only the bravest few. One last time. One last time into the maze. One final trip. To see an old friend.
Owen? Owen?
I keep seeing him, Crow.
Seeing who?
It's easier when I'm in my house, when I'm falling asleep, or in the clearing, because I know it's not real then, but sometimes I swear I see Appa in the maze.
Appa?
I just want to see him again. I'm sorry.
No, I'm... Oh, and Appa was a demon, right?
Yeah, he was.
I don't think you're seeing things.
What?
Can you not smell the demon blood?
What?
There's demon blood in the maze. You haven't noticed.
Where?
You don't smell that? Seriously?
What does it smell like? What do you mean?
It was like demon.
Here?
Yeah, there's a whole trail that leads out there. I followed it the other day.
What?
I thought I did.
Raspy wouldn't have come in here. Guts wouldn't have come in here, Crow.
It's not Guts. I know it's not Guts. This doesn't smell like guts. I don't know anything about Razby, but if you say you saw him in here and there's blood, I don't know if
he's hurt. I
we
have
should get,
I
like,
have
a
to go
search
find
party or
him.
something. No.
Okay. What are you doing?
Wake up.
What?
Are you gonna just follow a trail by yourself?
You're okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry.
I mean, if he's alive,
Yeah.
you saw him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you lead the way?
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Just calm down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This has been difficult recently.
Yeah, I know what it's like to see dead people.
Mm-hmm.
Just hope this isn't the case of dead.
I'm sure he's fine. What have you been up to recently?
Just the usual.
Mhm.
Why?
Just wondering.
What about you? Other than difficult.
I've just been working on personal projects, you know, living in the maze, all the clearing.
I haven't seen you build anything.
No, it's just like quality of life stuff inside the house, gathering in the woods, that sort of thing.
This way.
Okay.
How long ago did he go missing?
Couple of years. Last time any of us saw him was Bex. Bex took him and they went into the maze together, and then she abandoned him.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like Bex.
Hmm.
Huh.
How do you feel about Bex?
What do you think?
Well, I know that you two didn't really get along well. I was wondering if that had changed recently.
After learning she's pretty much responsible for all the deaths in my clearing?
Yeah.
It didn't change too much. For the better, at least.
I can see where you're coming from, I suppose. Hmm?
I lost it.
Oh.
Maybe it's in here?
Sure. I guess.
Right.
You guys had a nice place here, huh?
Yeah. Apparently did.
Magic told me a lot about it. A lot of order. A lot of peace.
Yeah, we never really had any, whatever you guys had going on.
Yeah. I don't know. Something in the water, maybe.
Hmm. You guys had it pretty rough at the start, I hear.
Yeah. I mean, leadership was difficult to ensue, or, establish, so it was tricky. The cave? Ah. This place.
Yeah, you remember?
Yeah, it feels like years. I guess because it has been.
Ugh. Nasty place.
Reeks. Even I can smell it. Hmm.
That's not Appo.
No?
No.
You seem pretty sure.
I know my own blood.
Animal. Appo was here once.
What? How do you know?
He made that in his prison cell. He tried to give it to me before he left. That was the last time I spoke to him.
And you rejected it?
Didn't feel right. That's why we've got to find him, so I can apologize, make things right, take care of any unfinished business.
Seems like there's a lot of that around.
Mm-hmm. Whew.
You remember when we first met?
Not really. It was all a bit of a blur, and it's difficult to keep track of things these days. There's so much in my head.
It's right here. He was standing here. I was standing there. You asked me whilst handing me a weapon if I was a fighter.
Yeah? What did you say?
Come on. We both know what I said. Of course I am. Come on.
We'll see.
I guess. I guess we could circle around the clearing, see if he's anywhere else.
Sure.
Head that way.
Do you remember your life before?
Yeah. Pretty much all of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was it?
Wasn't great. Wasn't the nicest person.
Mm-hmm.
It's me and my dad. We did some really messed up things.
Huh. I remember my dad too. That's pretty much all I remember. Hey, what do you think? Does it suit me?
You look ridiculous.
I don't know. I think I was born for the stage.
Hmm?
What was that for?
Oh, I just used to do that when she was putting on shows. If I wanted to hit you, I would have. Don't worry. Whoa. You know what? Go for it.
Close enough.
You're a good shot.
Thanks. Doesn't look like he's here.
No.
Oh well.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
He might still be around. I mean, that... whatever that was down there is a good sign, right?
Sure. Yeah, I guess. He might be around here somewhere. What the... What? Whoa. Wait, hey.
What?
Hey.
What? It's just the... It wouldn't even notice. Look at it. It's pretty much in love with you.
Just leave it be, alright?
Look at it.
Leave it be.
Look, just keep looking at it. I'll turn around and be quick.
Crow. Come on, let's go.
Fine.
I'll be with you in a sec. I'm just gonna go get a flower for magic. What the hell do you think you're doing? I give you one instruction, one clear instruction. Go to the clearing. Stay away from me. Do you realize what kind of danger you're putting you and me in right now? Leave me alone.
Go away! Stupid pigs.
What was all that about?
Alright. Wouldn't leave me alone.
Huh. This way?
I guess. What do you think?
Of what?
The scent?
Well, I went cold, but you seem pretty certain.
Hmm.
Whoa. Careful.
Yeah. There's a bigger drop here. It's quite something, huh?
That would explain the scent going cold as well.
Yeah.
Just going back there reminded me of when me and Soup first got rescued, and seeing Magic and Beck alive was relieving. Don't get me wrong, but my brain was elsewhere. My two best friends. I didn't know if they'd made it. I thought, if Angel made it with Squidney, that they had a chance. That kind of hope, desperation, that someone you love could be alive and out there. It doesn't fade easy.
Huh. Do you think any of this has a point? Why we're here?
What do you mean?
Sometimes it just all feels fruitless. All of this. Like war. It's cyclical, never ending. My mother wrote about that once. I used to hear her read, her poems to my father from my window. What was it? We prepare for war in peace, so we are not caught unaware, for battle is a common thing that we like to think is rare. Ill thoughts drip through our minds like blood droplets on the sheet until men cry for their loved ones who lie dead in the streets. So that in the future, we may cheer of the glory in our conquests, of the bravery in our hearts, thanking the gods that we were blessed. So that our lives are not in vain carried forth through the sonnets of the day our mothers said, come home with a shield or upon it, till our boots squeeze out the blood of the soil underneath, till we've satiated the appetite of the one we call the beast, till we forget we bore arms, and the violence begins to cease, till we march back onto our homes to prepare for war in peace.
We didn't come here looking for Avo, did we? I think you know exactly where he left. Come on, Owen. Drop the act. Who are you?
Alright, fine. Perhaps the poem was a little much.
You've brought me here to kill me, haven't you?
That was the sum of the plan. Yeah, pretty much.
And you invited Guts over to die.
It's just you left, Crow.
Why? Why do any of this?
It's clear you've lived a sheltered life. I won't bore you with the details. At the very least, I'm prepared to give you 3 seconds of a head start. I think that's there. 3, 2, 1. So you weren't lying. You are a fighter.
Unlike you. You're just a coward. Luring demons in a place you have full control of? Seems kind of pathetic, don't you think? And doing it in the same place twice? In here I thought you had class.
You can choose to view it like that if you wish. Nevertheless, history is written by the victors. You'll grant me a moment to stretch and prepare, I imagine. Only fair, after all.
You want me to include that in the book?
Okay, let's not waste any more time on pleasantries.
This is pleasant. What? You had enough?
You're untrained, Crow.
You know, I'm pretty sure that's your blood on the floor.
Your confidence will inevitably be your downfall. You lack regiment, patience. I have no doubt you would have been a great fighter, but currently you resemble little more than a deranged dog.
You know, when I really preferred the old you that didn't talk like he had a javelin up his ass. Can I talk to him?
A parasite. That's what you are. Leeching off the goodness of others while offering nothing in return. Doing nothing to help your clearing when they needed you most. Failing to bring any form of justice to your lost friends.
And you're in a place to talk. You've killed people from your own clearing. And you're doing it again now.
Ultimately, Crow, you were born into a life where all you did was consume. Consume everything you could get your hands on, no matter the consequences. And it shaped you into who you are today. There's no escaping that demon. No escaping who you are.
You're not escaping that demon either, Owen.
I'm going to make sure you leave this godforsaken wasteland the same way you entered it. Twisted beyond recognition. I mean this earnestly. I'm sure your father would have been very proud. Hello, voices. How are we all doing today? Good to see you all. Wow, this place is a absolute tip, isn't it?
How's your face?
It's bad. It's been pretty bad, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it is. I told you.
Look, we match. We match.
Oh my
see?
gosh!
We both
Wow,
have,
I'd love that so much for us.
Wait, are you talking?
Look, we're like the same.
Soup, what the heck is Gracie doing out of bed?
She's awake. I don't know what to tell you.
You what? You saved her?
Did you hear?
Yeah.
This is the first I've heard of it.
So
she did it.
Saw her at my house the other day.
Yeah, she's like not really with it. I'm not gonna lie. She's probably not going to say much.
Right.
It's only recent. But yeah,
Guess her
she's
throat
up,
probably
she's-
wouldn't be very
Throat
as well.
problem.
She's not spoken for a really long time. It's
Yeah,
not just like your arms and legs that grow weak. It's everything.
Everything. Makes sense.
But she's up.
Good. Well done. That's great for us, I'm sure.
And well done, Soup,
And well done, Soup. Well done.
for doing your job.
Yes, Magic.
Your eye?
Yeah. What about it? Yeah.
Your eye
Yeah.
looks familiar.
I had a run-in with Crow in the
Beck was telling me about that.
yeah, I had a run-in with Crow, and it found me in the maze, and then it attacked me, and this is what happened. Last I saw it was just running off into the maze.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It took me by surprise. I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting it to do that. I've yeah, of course. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. You healed up great though, so that's good news for me, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I gotta get back to tending the farm, but nice to see so many people awake. Stuff is certainly calmer. I've taken up farming. Plums are one of my contenders for my new favorite fruit, and I produce food. I think this is something I always wanted to do. Wheat farming was always run in my blood. It's nice to be able to provide people with freshly baked bread. Turns out I've got actually a bit of a hand for bakery, so who would have thought, eh? Things are good. For once. Feels like we finally have everything under control. Spidey?
Hi, Owen.
Hi. It's been a while.
It has. What happened to your face?
Oh, one of the other clearing members. I don't really want to drag its name through the mud, but Crow attacked me. Just sort of.
Of course, Crow would do that.
Yeah, it's
Why
rough.
am I not surprised?
But it's okay. I managed to kind of escape it, and I haven't seen it since. So I think we can all kind of just move on.
Oh yeah, I don't want to talk to Crow either.
No?
Perfectly fine that it's not here.
Yeah. I don't blame you. It's always been a bit violent.
I'm just on my daily strolls.
Oh, good. Well, have a good one. I'm gonna get back to farming.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye, Owen.
So, how have you been, voices? Certainly still haven't shut up, which is crazy, actually. I would have thought that after I had done the business that I needed to do, that you would have quietened down slightly, maybe actually been a bit appeased with the situation, but no, still just as ever, yelling and screaming and arguing. Good. Glad to not have a single moment's rest where I actually get my own thoughts, and there's always sounds and people and things to do. You okay, Spidey? What's wrong?
Does anyone have water?
I got one.
Magic.
What's up?
Guys, Squiddy's house is on fire.
What?
What? So I need water. Just bring water, okay? Just bring water.
I don't have any.
Bring water.
That's not going to do anything. What? It looks fine, Spidey.
Yeah, it looks not on fire.
Be careful.
Notably.
Just bring water. Just bring water.
Fireless?
Oh, it's so hot in here.
I can feel the heat. Oh my.
We might want to back up.
Okay, no, I'm getting out of it.
No, come on, not now, please. Of course. Right when everybody seems peaceful, something like this have to happen.
Yeah, it seemed like a good day.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be maybe a calm one for once.
Do we spread out?
What do you mean? That's Squiddy's house.
Oh.
I know it's
Be careful,
It's gotten worse.
Who came in? What?
What do you mean worse?
What do you mean worse? Yeah, what?
I don't know, don't you feel like it's getting hotter recently?
Spidey.
Well,
Maybe the seasons
sound in the.
Yeah, I
What
get.
kind of,
Would
what
have.
kind of season generates fire in a basement, Akko?
I don't know.
It's okay, okay, it's fine.
I'm just a little bit stressed. That's.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Okay, here
Let's
comes
go.
Soup
Can
and
we
Angel.
have this conversation on the other side of the clearing?
Guys, can you come here, please? Guys.
What?
I almost died. I just died.
What?
Wait, Angel, what?
You good?
Are you okay?
We were just at Angel's house, and there's just this thing appeared, and then a bunch of lava appeared, and it just started spreading. And we need to go.
So it's
Wait.
What do you mean the lava appeared?
What?
Can we?
We were just looking at something.
Through the ground.
Can we go
guys.
see? Can we see this?
Guys.
Yes, yes.
Where?
Okay.
You have to be
really
Yeah,
careful.
Okay, Owen.
So it's no.
I don't
My
have any
house.
fire potions, please.
My house.
Okay. Angel, it's a house.
You are more important.
Angel.
Everyone, you have to figure out what to do.
Oh my gosh.
Fire is starting on the trees. That's about to happen pretty soon, and we're gonna have to move.
Do you guys hear that?
What?
Yeah.
What is that?
Something's wrong. Has anyone checked the mines recently? I always forget where the mine is. Oh, it's like buried here.
Is it safe or we?
Seems safe.
Nothing.
It's maybe it's only in certain parts.
Okay. This is...
No. Yeah, no. The infrastructure seems to be weaker in certain parts of the clearing.
Oh.
No, yeah, okay,
I feel
it's
like this is
rising
not a
up.
good place
Yeah,
to be.
let's get out of here. What?
Look. It's
Okay, get up here.
What? No, what?
What?
It's spreading very, very quickly.
Yeah, it's seeping up from the bottom of the mines.
Whoa.
Well, we need to decide to leave or to not leave.
We have to.
We have to.
We'll leave where?
What, we just gonna stand here and burn our feet off?
Well, the normal maze is
Yeah.
it's just a bunch of dead ends. We've never found anything to suggest that the normal maze will lead to the outside world.
We don't know
All three of these doors lead
there.
back in on themselves.
Yeah.
The only one that we haven't ever been able to find is the dark maze.
I'll go in the dark maze. I'll scout it out for a second.
Sure. Okay, everyone just split up, grab your things, meet back here.
So watch the ground underneath you.
Yeah, watch your step. Are you kidding me? I just finished all my work. Now this? This is ridiculous. I did what I had to do. I served my country to the end. And this is the thanks I get? It doesn't look like... No, that's normal as always. It's just this area. Just the clearing. We're being pushed out. I've lived in this stupid house for so long, and now that everything's burning down around me, what do I even take? What are you meant to do? This whole place is made out of wood. I've got armor slightly. I'll trust Bloomin' no one to actually stock the one restaurant we have. What's Bex doing? Yikes! Okay. Oh my gosh, this whole place is going down. Magic, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't...
Look,
It's going quickly.
I found, look.
What is it? What is it, Bex?
That I had information. This was ages ago. This is when I came back. I had information that I couldn't tell you, okay? It's changed now. All things are different.
Okay.
I got it.
Got what?
The sword. Look.
Huh? Gee, oh my gosh.
The sword that...
What is that? You pulled it from the stone?
Yes, but it wasn't. It was like a key. It was like a mechanism. And when I realized who Solomon was in the maze, and when I came back, this was what I came back for. But I didn't want to tell you because I thought that you would I thought that was all I had. That's all.
Wait. Start from the beginning. You found out this information on how to take the sword out
in the maze,
which we've all tried to do, but you were able to.
It was like a briefcase, and it had paper, and one of the pieces of paper was it showed a picture of this sword, and it had there's all these little fiddly bits. If you look really closely, there's little
There's fire spreading now.
Okay, watch out.
Break the long grass. Otherwise it.
Oh, sorry.
It said about to do with the creatures. It said about it can help, but it doesn't. I don't know why. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be some kind of door or something, but no,
Oh my
it was
God.
just a sword.
What?
Everything is just going.
Oh my gosh.
This will protect.
Oh come on.
Did you grab the stuff inside? Yeah. Look.
Oh, and I'm sorry.
That's fine.
The memories and stuff.
I'm not one to get sentimentally attached to things anyway.
Okay.
Do we have everybody?
Oh my God, Spidey, come over here. I don't know.
Yeah, where's Angel and Ori?
Everything's going over place.
Well, we said he was going into the maze. Where's Angel?
Oh my god.
We have everyone accounted for except Ori and Angel. Are we good? Did anyone see where Angel was?
What about Rosby and Rosby and Guts? Did any of you see them?
I
didn't
haven't
see them.
seen them in ages. Like years.
Yeah,
Me neither. I just because they keep to themselves, right? But like, surely they gotta leave now. Like,
Well, Crow was in the main maze. We can't go and try and find it.
well, I guess not. But like, wasn't Rosby here? Wasn't Guts here?
Just leave them all.
Right, I thought you were the last to see Guts.
No, not that I'm aware of. You must be misremembering.
I mean, but they're demons, aren't they? Maybe they'll be alright with fire.
I think so. I think that's right, isn't it?
They'll be okay with fire, won't they?
Yeah, they come from
If
that
I'm
place.
being honest, if they're not here now, they honestly might be underground and might
Oh gosh, yeah.
Don't say that.
Look, I'm just being realistic. I want to look out for the people that are here right now, okay?
No,
We need to
Carl's
get a move
right.
on soon.
Okay.
Oh wait, why is Angel with him? What?
Hey,
Angel.
Oh, Ori.
Ori,
Angel got hit. Angel got hit. Angel got hit.
What do you mean Angel got hit?
What? What do you mean Angel got
There was a griever in there, and
Get
Angel
away
pulled
from
me
there,
out of
get away from
the way.
Yeah, get away from the.
Can we come to the? Can we get away from the fire, please?
Yeah, get away from the.
Yeah. Come
Towards the main fire. The better fire. Calm down. Angel, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Angel, please sit down. Please, Angel.
Why was she in there with you, Ori?
I was scouting the place. I was scouting the whole place out for an exit. A griever came up behind me, and Angel pulled me out of the way, and then she got hit.
I thought it.
Oh, Angel.
You did help Angel.
Your legs.
Yeah, but like, there's still creatures in there. So like, if you get cornered, what's to say we won't?
I have this.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Beck, you're certain that sword will work on them?
No, it's more than, it's not just a sword. It was locked into that stone there, and I had instructions to get it out, and the note that I read said that it was to do with the creatures.
Okay.
I feel like this can be used. I don't know.
Okay,
But it's all we
okay.
have, right? Like, what are we gonna do otherwise?
No, yeah,
Like,
that's
I'm not
fair
gonna
enough.
Not take it.
I know how to get through there.
You do?
What?
Okay. Everyone
Alright, ready?
that should be here is here.
All right, Angel.
Okay.
Someone needs to carry them through.
No.
What are you saying, Angel?
I want to stay behind.
What do you mean you want to stay
What do you
behind,
mean?
Angel?
There's nothing
No,
here.
Angel,
It's
Angel,
just
I can
burning.
literally, I can
There
carry
is
you.
nowhere to stay behind.
Look at me.
If Angel is up for it, then it's her choice. We can't force her to come. Yeah, Soup, wait, could you make something?
Don't we have a potion that could...
I don't have time. I don't.
I know, I
This
guess.
stuff takes ages.
How long did it take me to recover?
I'd give her everything if I could.
We don't even know if
Listen,
Soup's house is on fire, isn't it? Probably.
Yeah, that's
probably
quite a
okay.
bit on fire, actually.
I don't feel like there's much to make potions with in there.
Angel,
Okay.
look at me. Angel, look at me.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
We have to put her somewhere. Somewhere high up.
Angel.
The highest place we could possibly think of.
Angel, look at me. Just one
Not the
second.
hotel, that's
or
for
your
sure.
Before you decide this for good.
But yeah, we
Go ahead.
You gave me my name, Angel. How the hell do you expect me to walk away from that? Please don't make me do that. Please don't make me do that.
Where's one of the safest places we can put her?
anywhere high up, right? It's coming from really deep underground. So tree.
That's
Not on
tree.
fire.
The highest
Can
point.
we-
The one
can
that
we
the one that
maybe
isn't on
get this
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
We
one
could
that
just
isn't on fire.
help Angel get up there, right?
The rest of us,
I don't want it.
this
we need
place
Ori
is
to go through.
this place is.
Can
Yeah,
you
we'll
do
wait.
the
We'll wait for
last
Ori at the
one all
entrance.
together?
You.
Get out of my f***ing way!
Whoa!
Bro, hey!
Hey!
Bro! Bro!
Chill out.
Please, Crow, please.
Hey!
Bro, stop.
Hey.
Owen, you okay?
Yeah. Get that thing away from me.
Please back up.
What the heck is going on?
Dudes.
Stay back.
What the hell is he
your
doing
arm.
here?
Whoa, chill.
Hold of him already.
What?
Bro, come back here.
That thing shouldn't be here. Get it out of here.
Neither should you.
Big.
What?
Wait,
I told you you're not escaping
Everybody
me.
calm down.
He tried to kill me.
What?
Who?
He killed
your
Appo,
arm.
he killed Guts, he's killed every other demon inside of this clearing. But me.
What?
Are you
Yeah.
serious right now?
Owen?
Yes, I'm serious. How do you think he got that scar? You think I
Yeah,
just go
you.
around scratching
Yeah,
people?
you attacked me. That's exactly what you do, Crow.
Oh,
you
shut the f*** up, Owen.
You guys. Reddies, what are you doing here?
Either you get a hold of him, or I swear to God, I'll slit his throat with my claws right now.
Bro!
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that. Okay, what do you guys know about Ampo?
He's dead.
Did he pull the lever? He died. Didn't
Well, he left.
How-
he left
how did he
me
die?
in the clear. He left me in the clearing, and I didn't see him, and everyone said he's dead. But
He ran off with Beck.
Appo has been living with me for months. Then he left to come back.
I told you he wasn't dead. I told you.
I've been living with him in the maze for months.
Owen admitted to killing him, and he tried to do the same thing to me. He led me into a sewer, chopped my
And
arm, and threw
where's
me down.
Guts?
Owen, I said
Where's
you were the
Ransby?
last person to see Guts. What do you?
No.
Where is Gus?
Yeah, no,
Guys,
why
this-
the demons are here?
Hey, are we really gonna? Wait, you can't take this word as serious. You can't really genuinely be considering that I would do something like
What
this.
happened to your eye then, Owen? What happened?
It
to
attacked me. I was trying to find Appo and it attacked me.
Why?
It attacks me
You're
all the
trying to
time.
find
That's what it
Appo,
does.
huh?
Thank you, Kyle. Exactly right.
You guys.
No.
What?
You good,
I
Angel?
remember
Angel,
Owen
please sit down.
asking me about Crow and Rasby. Wanted to get intel.
I'm just curious about where they were. It's not. Well, I'm not allowed to ask about where people are as a leader.
You know, once it's just a coincidence, but you know, once it happens multiple times, Owen.
Owen told.
It's
Owen
kind of a
wanted me
pattern.
to invite Rasby to a dinner, but then Rasby
Owen.
never showed.
What you were
Hey, hey, guys.
with it?
Are we really gonna take? Are we really gonna take the word of something which is attacked? Wait, Ori, please. Something that's attacked multiple people. Kyle, Magic, and then
I
Radoon
just
strolls
chopped
in.
off my arm for fun.
We don't even know what Radoon's is. What if it's a?
Owen. What?
These
That-
are serious
that's-
accusations.
why does that matter? That sounds a bit prejudiced, Owen. Why does it matter what I am?
What?
Red's our friend.
You came to me as well. You asked me about Crow. You asked me about Crow
You told me to.
not
invite
long
him.
ago.
Oh,
You
gosh,
asked
shove this
about
through your
me.
bloody eye! Stop!
He does not deserve to be one of y'all. Apple is dead because of him. Guts is dead because of him. Ransby's dead of him. Crow was almost because of him.
You shouldn't trust that thing. It'll kill every single one of you the moment it gets a
You really
chance.
want to use words like that?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Part of the
prejudice.
group.
Apparently, he thinks demons are not valuable.
I was protecting you all.
From
I was doing
Our
it from
friends?
them.
Guts and Rasby. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
it's a
are
very
they? They
close
haven't
unit.
done anything.
You don't know what they're like. You haven't seen the outside world.
They're our friends.
I don't think I can put the trust of everyone here within you. Their lives.
Oh yeah, trust the celestial beings so high and mighty, look down on everyone. Where were you when we needed you? You always just take a step back whenever it's convenient for you, don't you? Let us get our hands dirty. Sure, that's fine. We'll do the dirty work. Forget it. You wouldn't
We
understand.
need to do it now. We need to do it now.
We need to do
There's-
something. Whatever
got-
we
it's
do,
gotta
we
be
need
He
to do
can't.
something.
He can't come with
Everything's
us. He can't come with us. Crow's gonna be with us.
We need
Just
to put
kill
him away.
him.
No,
Why is it the
we-
concern
Crow.
of his well-being?
No, maybe you don't want to kill him, but why not just, lock him away and forget about him? You guys did that to me. You guys did
That's
that to
exact-
Appo. You guys
that's
did
what
that
we're
to
doing.
that guy, right?
You can't be.
Then let's go.
Fine.
We don't need any more senseless bloodshed.
Lead the way, Akko.
No.
Come on then, Akko.
You're not weak. You can walk faster than that, Owen.
Come on, Carl. You of all people should know where I'm coming from. You saw it for what it truly was.
Didn't mean it had to suffer and die like what you wanted. I tried forgiving it. Even though I failed, I know that it still can be good.
If you really had
Unlike you, apparently.
all of this anger built up, I think you just needed to talk to someone. We're all going through a lot in here, and I know we didn't know each other well, but like I was always here.
Akko, you don't understand. I appreciate the support, but none of you could have seen.
What makes a difference here?
Oh, great. Nice and cozy.
I'm sorry.
This is really it then, huh? After everything I've done for you both.
I'm sorry.
Been here from the beginning, Kyle.
I didn't.
I trusted you, Owen. I looked up to you even. Doing stuff like this and not finding good in your heart, no matter what anyone is, that's wrong.
Go on then. Do the job.
I hope you're happy,
Goodbye,
Owen.
Owen.
Goodbye, gentlemen. None of you understand. You don't get it.
No, I don't. You kill people and you're laughing.
Sue. You're one of you're one of the greatest minds in this clearing. I would have thought that you would understand.
Yeah. Do you know what, Owen? I thought I did. whenever I remembered things about my past, I felt like I've done something awful and really wrong, okay? And I've done everything I can to step away from that, and you're telling me that this is what you did on the outside, and so what you thought, instead of walking away from horrible memories, was to just, what, carry it on? Carry it on?
It's evil, Soup. They all are. None of you get it because you don't see inside they're fine. The moment you turn your back on that thing, it won't hesitate to slit your throat.
I lived with it for months in a cave. I think I damn well know. And I think I know that the friendly face that introduced me here, that made me feel like I was at home, is gone. All the damn lie and what, for your honor? Because you can't let go of who the hell you were from outside of here, when none of that actually really matters, because you're not out there, Owen. You're not out there. You're in here, and you decided to carry on some prejudice. You're not out there. You're in here, and you're gonna rot, and you're gonna die here.
Just watch your back. Not for me. It'll get you.
I think I could stand my own ground, thank you.
Okay. It's better been in better situations than this. Why is it still alive? I killed it. I threw it. I dismembered it. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Blackboard is the. Oh, great. Drink my sorrows away. Gah. Of course. What's all this? What? This place is ridiculous. They're just a bunch of clowns. They don't understand. They don't understand who they're speaking to. I was wondering when you'd visit.
How you holding up?
Been better, Red. Been better. How are you?
I mean, yeah, you're missing an eye and all, so.
Yeah, no thanks to this
You don't
one.
look like you're doing too good. What,
Look
me
better
or
like that.
me or them, or who are we talking about?
Crow, Red.
Oh.
Eye for an eye.
Well, this is more like an eye for an arm kind of situation.
Yeah, you're not
I get your
wrong.
point. Yeah.
How can I help you both?
I'm just kind of confused, to be honest. I've kind of been gone for a while. And why'd you do it, Owen?
Do what?
Well, the arm for starters.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of missing.
Yeah. Red, listen. I get that this can all kind of seem a bit confusing. I don't know what you remember from the outside world, but from what I remember, and it's a lot, these things can't be trusted. Time and time again, they've shown themselves as a cunning, manipulative breed, and at any given opportunity, they will betray you. They
Thank you.
pillage
Are you sure about that?
and destroy everything. Yeah, everything they touch, Red. They can't be in a position of leadership. They cannot be trusted.
Touch. No, nothing happened.
Red, I need you to trust me. This thing will slit your throat the moment it has an opportunity. You're the only one who can
Dude,
understand where I'm coming from.
I spent like a day with this person now. Like, did you slit my throat?
Not that I'm aware of.
Strange. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, Owen. There's a few contradictions with what you're on about right now.
Red, we've been with each other from the very beginning. You and I were elected as leaders together. I've stood by your side this entire time.
Right, and that's why I'm a bit confused, Owen. What happened to Appo? What happened to Guts? What happened to like the rest of the people? What happened to Rasby?
I did what I had to, Red. I have a duty to this world. They're gone.
To this world? Dude, we're stuck in a maze right now.
I know that it can seem confusing, but you have to see where I'm coming from. You have to trust me.
Owen, there's one kind of controversial thing that you're kind of disregarding with all this regarding trust and all.
And what's that? You're one of them.
Red! Red, come back! Explain yourself! Red!
Okay, Crow, listen. I understand that we've had our differences and...
Shut the up. You've done enough talking for this lifetime. And I've grown tired of your monologues. See, all you've done so far is put yourself on this pedestal, as if you're somehow a winner. Well, I don't think you've had a single victory in your life, Owen. I know those eyes. That glint of desperation for approval, but knowing it's never coming. We're more similar than you let yourself believe, you and I. But you know the difference between us, Owen? History will be written by me. And you mean so little to it that I won't even include your name. Names. The one thing we leave behind when we die. Do you know mine? I am Crow, and I am the leader of the Dragonborn. In all your journeys, in all of your conquests, did you ever discover the Dragonborn, Owen? Do you know what we do? We are a group of supreme demons, prayed to by all others below us. And I am the ultimate, a god that walks this earth. All other demons who learn of my existence dedicate their lives to me, to ultimately be feasted on by me. Eaten. Do you know what that's like, Owen? To not only kill with your bare hands, but to rip apart and eat. At times, I wouldn't even bother killing them. I would grab whatever demon appetized me, and rip them apart in front of me. I would start at the throat, and I would slowly make my way down, watching their hearts slowly stop beating as their screams' echoes fade. And once I was satisfied, I'd move to their face, and I would feast on their eyes and tongue, and I would cleanse whatever disgusting words had left their lowly mouths. You treat the killing of demons as a task, a challenge. The spilling of blood must be fought for. But for me, that blood spills right into my hands whenever I please. Whatever atrocities you believe you have committed, Owen, I can assure you, I have committed worse tenfold. Your proudest moments are on a similar scale to my morning routine. You are nothing next to me.
Do you believe you'll make it out of here alive, demon?
Oh, yes. I will return home. And I won't even remember your name by the time I am sat on a throne ripping apart your strongest enemies as if they were pigs. That's how little you mean to me. That's how little you mean to this world. And that's the truth you will die with. You were born to slaughter me like cattle. And instead here you are, behind bloody bars, about to die down here a sad, old, scarred failure of a man.
That's it then. That's the thing that you let out. At least I'm finally alone. I can actually think for once. Just my thoughts. No. Voices not now. Shut up. Stop talking. No. You don't get to say this. Shut up! All of you, just get out of my head, please! Get out! Something else. Something other than that. Something other than them. It all started going downhill. The moment that human and that demon thought that they could stop what I had been working so hard towards. Peace. It's just a construct to make people sleep better at night. There's always something wanting to kill you.
Hello? 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 Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. What is this place?
I knew from the moment that I met her in that elevator, something was up. Something was off. Raspy. The first demon.
What's happening?
I mean, I don't really know. You know?
No. There was like, I don't know. There was fire, and now I'm here.
There's gotta be a way out of here. There's gotta be a way out of here. Didn't it have something? It had something. It had an exit, right? It must have. My head, it's pounding. I can't think.
I was an archer.
Please, please.
I was a hunter? I was a soldier.
I was a tool. Used.
Raspy!
He's filled it up. It's filled it up. That cretin. So what now? This is it. I deserve to die in battle. I killed them. It was what I was saying. It's just what I was meant to do. I was trained. Is it? Should I have? I should have. I can't think. So my head split in two.
You guys don't plan on staying here the whole time, right?
I don't think so. I need to find out more.
Gracie. Listen. Hey. You gotta get me out of here. You can't.
No.
I can't think. You can't let me die in here. Gracie, you gotta let me out. You gotta believe me. Please.
You sicken me.
You don't mean that. You don't mean that, Gracie. Gracie! I don't understand. I was meant to... There's gotta be a way out of here. There's gotta be another way out of here. There's gotta be something. There's always an answer. There's always a way out. Get this stupid thing away from me. Gotta be a way out of here. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Why don't we make this our home? Dig this out a little bit, and no one will know where we live, and it'll be our space. And if Oeka gets too sus, we can if like he starts to hurt. If he starts to hurt Raspy,
I wasn't protecting them. I was
take her down here. We can take her down here. We'll ask her if she wants to come. We'll just drag her.
I was keeping her. I was keeping her safe. For the moment when I realized the things that are on the outside world and what they can do. I'm right here. I know I am. You can't convince me otherwise. So what, voices? What was I before then, huh? Was that me? Is that who people trust? People trust that one. Old Owen. Yes? It wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Wait, yo, you got horns like this girl.
Yeah. Are you guys from the same district?
District. It was right there. It was right there. I had a hold on it from the beginning. I can't think. They trusted him. They trusted him, but not me. My head.
Came to say goodbye. I really shouldn't be down here, but I just came to say it, so. Goodbye.
Magic! Magic, I'm sorry. Why am I here? What's going on? I don't understand.
You don't remember?
I went into the maze to find Apo.
because I thought he might still be alive, and then I saw him, I found him, and I was filled with such joy. And then rage, such rage. Why did I hurt him?
Owen?
Magic, please get me out of here.
That's really you? You really don't remember anything?
I hurt them. I hurt my friends, Raspy and Guts. And Apple and Crow, I don't know why I did those things.
I don't know what...
Please, Magic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouted at you. I remember. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to... One of my best friends, please.
It's okay.
I don't want to die in here, Magic. Please, I don't want to die in here.
Okay, I can go get help.
No, you can't. This whole place is coming down, Magic. This whole place is getting hotter by the second. I need to get out now. They won't believe you if I can just explain, if I can just show them.
Yeah.
I don't know, something to get the door open or something like that, please.
I don't know, I have this thing.
Yes, yeah, that'll do it, please.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Magic. What's wrong? What are you doing?
No, you're lying.
What?
You're lying.
No, Magic, it's me, please.
No, it's not. It's not you, Owen. You're not the person that I knew you to be. You killed people, Owen.
I didn't. It wasn't me. I'm sorry. I just wanted to keep people safe.
You've manipulated me too many times. I'm not the same person. I'm stronger now. You can't keep doing that to me.
You're gonna leave me here to die? Magic, please.
No.
Please. Don't.
No.
Don't go. No. Magic. You can't do this.
I can. And I am.
Magic? Magic! Please! Magic!
Alrighty, sir. This is a fairly standard pre-op procedure just to ensure our systems are in order and to test the effectiveness of the operation. Let's start with some basic questions. Your name, please?
Owen Keldor.
And your age?
35.
What district are you from, sir?
15.
And what division in that district?
15.
Do you remember why you were here?
Because I served my country to the end.
Very good, sir. If you follow the lady here, we'll get you seen to right away. Welcome back, sir. Please take a seat. This is a fairly standard post-op procedure just to ensure our systems are in order and to test the effectiveness of the operation. Let's start with some basic questions. Your name, please?
I don't know.
Very good. And your age? Okay. Your district, please?
Where am I, sir?
And your division. Finally, sir, do you remember why you are here?
Please let me go.
Fantastic. Everything seems to be in order. We hope you have a pleasant time and good luck.
Hello, you're about to watch the final episode of the Outsiders-SMP, a series that has ran for a year with over 50 episodes in the main playlist on this channel. Spoilers lie ahead. With the completion of C. Owen's POV in the last episode, this video takes on the perspective of C. Magic. We hope you enjoy, and thank you for supporting the series.
Hello.
We're all here, right? We're all good?
We're all here?
Then it's time to us to start going.
Yeah.
You've got to go. I mean, where even are we? What, we opened the door to just more maze?
Yeah, I don't...
Bro.
Really?
We need to figure out a strategy.
Is this really the way out? How do we know we're not just walking into imminent death?
We don't.
Do we have a
I
choice?
mean, what? We can't. It's not like we can go back. Look.
We don't have a choice.
We'll stay close together.
we stick
Go
together.
slowly.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay.
What is that?
Okay.
Beck, you
just
still
the
have that sword, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. Beck, you're gonna lead the pack. We're all gonna stay close behind you in a tight formation, just in case there's a griever.
Okay.
I'll stay behind. Make sure everyone's safe. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do
We
it.
good to go. Now I'm a leader again. Look at that. There we go.
We got this back. This is
like you always
fine.
wanted.
We're just thinking of the worst. This is gonna be easy.
Hey,
and fine.
everyone, remember the griever can hear us, so let's stay
Oh,
quiet. All
shoot,
right.
you're right.
There's something ahead of us. I don't want to go on my own.
We're right behind you, but you have the sword. It's okay.
Sorry. Yeah, we're with you.
I don't believe you.
We have to go forward.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
No,
No,
it's
okay,
coming
back,
fast.
back.
Back up. Just slowly back up. It's okay. Okay.
my God.
Okay, you got it. You're good.
Yes. Yes.
Good job.
That's
It
exactly
makes such a
what we
weird
need.
noise.
It's okay.
It's
You
like
did
a
it. You did it,
squelching.
God.
There's gonna
I
be
don't-
more
I
where that
don't-
came from. Everyone, stay tight.
So straight. Everything's so.
What? Oh!
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
no,
okay.
Oh, there's like
no,
two.
no.
It's okay.
Guys,
Just be. Oh, it's okay.
Just be quiet.
Be quiet.
remember that they can hear us.
Over there, behind us.
The noises.
It's okay.
No.
Oh, careful, careful.
Guys, Spidey.
Oh!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Got this, Beck.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
One last hit.
Okay. Oh no. Nice, nice. Oh, good.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Great work.
Crow.
Good job.
Crow.
Where are we? Oh, God.
Whoa! Whoa!
So strange.
Heck, there's zombies.
Whoa.
What the?
Guys, just. I don't think these are the
Ow,
monsters.
ow,
You guys
ow,
can use your
ow,
own
ow,
weapons.
ow.
We need to rejoin the group.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
I got you.
Burger!
Back.
Beck.
Oh my God! Back. There's an end.
Oh, here.
There's an end. Guys.
Guys, run.
The end. Go.
Just go.
Careful.
Oh, whoa.
They're coming. They're here. Get in.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Kyle, I thought.
Soup, are you good? Soup, come on.
I thought maybe.
No, I'm not.
Let's go.
Do you still
What's
have
wrong?
your
What's
sword?
wrong?
Okay.
We're okay.
That's it.
We're good? Are we good?
Soup,
Yes.
Soup, get in. Soup, get in. Soup.
Okay. Right now.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, they can't get us in here. It's okay. Oh my God.
They're too
Oh
big,
my
they're
God.
too big.
It's.
Go wait. Back.
It's okay. We're just.
It's okay. It can't reach us. We're all
Come on.
here, so.
Let's keep
gotta go.
going.
Water.
You okay?
Yeah, just
Is
waiting
that
up.
light over there?
You're good. It is. I don't know what it is though. What the?
What? Is this?
What is this?
Wait, guys, don't go.
You're
Wait.
joking.
Is this it?
Oh.
What is
That's
this?
it?
Is this?
We did.
This is the outside?
Is this what? Is this another maze? Or?
Well, it very well could be.
It's got that. I just want to see the sky.
It's giving us options.
Maybe this
Let's
way.
just stay together.
Come this way.
Is it a dead end?
Guys, over here. Guys, over here. Over here. I found a way. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of. There's a chest. Oh, careful. Don't open it.
I get it, but
Whoa.
It could be
Why
trapped.
shouldn't we open-
I'll do it.
Yeah, Kai, open it.
Okay, you.
Did I blow
What's
up
in
yet?
there?
No, you're good.
No, you're good. You're alive.
Is there anything in there?
Bow and arrow, some ropes, some
Bread?
meat, some food. A couple seeds, a couple slabs. Is
Who put
anyone
that
good with a
there?
bow? I'm not really great
I'm
with
good
it.
with a bow.
Yeah, Spidey's really good with a bow.
Spidey's pretty good.
Owen was good with a bow.
Yeah.
Funny.
I know.
That's okay.
Yeah, I have no idea where we
mazes,
are.
man.
It's endless.
It is.
This
Oh,
doesn't
great.
seem to be giving us
Now
much
there's like
Oh, whoa.
3
A
options
bit
to
more
go.
open.
I mean, the chests
Careful.
seem like they're here to help us.
I don't know. I thought that maybe before, but.
Eh.
What are you doing?
Is it not opening?
Just making sure it doesn't blow up,
Oh,
okay?
we gotta open.
Okay.
Ah, Kyle!
Oh my god, that's Crow. I thought.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Bro,
just
what
a
are you
little
doing?
bit of
Jesus. I don't
theatrics, you know.
How many of us are there?
8?
1, 2.
8 of us? Okay.
There's
everyone
only
take
8.
a lantern. You take one. You take one. You get a lantern.
Thank
You
you.
get a lantern. You
Oh, I
get a
didn't-
lantern.
oh, I did.
You get a lantern.
Do I get one?
You get a
Oh, I have some
lantern.
spare arrows.
Yay.
Everyone just please hold it in your left hand, just in case, you know. You never know when the sun's gonna set here. They
True.
always play around
My
with it.
left hand. Thanks, Kyle.
Oh.
Well, maybe not you. That's not my
Alright.
fault, though. That's Owen's fault. Alright. TNT, run!
Run?
What?
Run? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What the?
Was there anything in it?
So the
There was
chests
nothing in it.
Who's,
It was trapped.
who's done? What? What's...
Okay, magic.
It's getting
you.
Follow magic.
way more open.
Why?
Wait, guys, wait.
Wait.
Oh,
Dude,
What?
there's trees, there's trees.
Crow, crow.
Trees?
There's a tree.
Trees.
Wait, that's it, that's
Bigger
it.
than any of the trees in the... What is...
Oh my
That it?
god.
Did we do it?
What?
did we do
I
it?
see
Oh my
walls.
god. There's no more. Oh my god.
Did we do it?
Guys. Okay.
That's it. We,
The sun
I mean,
feels
we gotta
nicer
get out of the
here.
desert a little bit.
Yeah,
the sun's
but
like...
there's no
I can
really
see-
rush.
The sky isn't
We can...
fake
Can we see
anymore.
the sunset?
Right, it's not fake. Oh my god, it's so pretty up here. Whoa.
So nice.
Beautiful.
I can see my house from here.
Your house is kind of burned down.
My bad, my bad. Sorry.
Maybe we can find it. Maybe
guys.
We can find it.
Huh?
What?
What?
I
What
don't
the
think.
hell is that?
No, come on.
Another wall?
Uh-oh.
I see a door.
Joking. Why is this?
Guys,
What?
Yeah, Grace.
the cactus,
I thought...
they're all fake.
What?
What?
Huh?
Have you
You're
ever seen a
telling me.
cactus without thorns?
I've never seen a cactus.
Yeah, me either.
Are we going back in?
No,
How are we
it's
supposed to get in?
out.
I got this.
No, I don't.
Open
What?
sesame.
How do they want us to even...
Oh, that worked! Guys,
You're crazy.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Literature.
Dark.
Library.
Scary.
Books?
I think...
The doors.
Is this a library?
Everywhere.
We're all here, right?
Flame is this?
Oh, we're stuck in here now.
It's a library, but it's also a maze.
Wait, guys,
Alright,
guys, it's like another maze.
It's a maze.
Oh my god.
Crow, guys, we need a
Bro,
plan.
let's not
We
wander
need a
off.
plan.
Okay, well
There's
then
a
what do we do?
There's a pathway. There's a pathway
Too
over
much.
here.
We could, there's something...
Guys, there's a
over there.
chest.
There's
We
a,
can't just...
There's a chest? Wait.
I got it.
It's
Moe's goggles. In a book.
What?
What? Is there anything in the book?
In a blind,
are they
feverish
not-
trance, the girl sprinted into the maze. Through the corridors she ran till she stumbled upon 2 levers. She wasn't herself. It was as if something had a control on her.
This is a joke. There's bones and stuff in here.
How did they put...
I think we need to
Some
go.
kind of like prank.
Good.
Oh,
Let's go.
This isn't fun.
There's a...
Echo.
Okay.
Wait.
What's that?
Echo your name.
It says...
Hey.
Back up,
You get to open that? Like...
What?
What's in it?
Echo.
You okay?
Broken headphones? What? I remember these. I don't know why, but they were important.
Okay, hey.
It's
don't
okay.
know. Hey, wait.
Soup. Oh my god. Are you okay?
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
trap doors. You
Huh?
can hide
Yeah,
in
look
them.
in the ground. Look, guys, you can get in them.
Did you open it?
and then just shut it.
Oh my god. Hello, magic. Hello, radio.
Headphones?
Hello, magic. Hello.
I don't actually remember exactly what they were.
Okay! Where the hell's back? Where the hell's back?
Back. Get in the floor, get in the floor, get in the floor. Floor. Get in the floor, it's okay. How do we know if it's gone? I can hear it. Is it gone? I don't know, I heard it, it's like tapping over us.
How do we know?
How do we know if it's gone? Is it gone?
Come around the corner. Guys, get out. And we need to go.
Okay.
Just run.
Let's go.
Akko, enough.
Was it this way or dead end?
No, that's
Akko,
dead
come on.
end. This way. For anyone?
Not long enough.
What is this?
Oh my
Maybe
god.
we should stop opening the chest.
It has been
What about
intriguing
it?
to see what has become of the hybrid. At first, I believed we were simply going to witness another repetition of the prior 4 cycles. However, something peculiar has occurred this time. And it's a cliffhanger. Wow, this really is hell.
I haven't... Guys, yeah, here.
There's something.
Guys.
There's an opening.
What? Oh, maybe there's something over here.
Me!
What?
Okay.
Kyle!
Wait.
What happened?
I'm gonna follow him. Hang on.
Whoa, what?
Dies.
Wait,
He's down there.
It's okay, it's water, it's okay.
Yep, you're fine.
Jump, get in now. Guys.
wait,
Oh my god. It's okay. Grace, you have to go, it's okay. It's okay.
Guys, why did we jump?
It's okay.
Where did we go?
We couldn't go anywhere.
Either side.
Is everyone down?
Guys.
What?
What's that?
Who's
Look
that?
up. Look up. Look up.
Who is that?
What the hell?
Hey!
What?
Slow down.
Who the heck is that?
Everyone slow down.
Who are you guys? What are you?
Who are you?
There are people here. Is this real?
We're real, yes.
We're real. How long have you been here?
Who are you?
Oh, I don't know. It's been months, a year. I don't know, but it's okay because you guys are here now. You're here now.
We're not
Trust me,
staying
you get
here.
to know them and you're
We're
gonna
not
want them to
staying
leave.
here. I swear.
No, you don't understand. You
gotta
can't.
leave.
No, you can't leave. No, you don't understand. You can't leave.
Why?
There's no way to go. There's no, I can't go with you.
Keep swimming. You just keep
No,
swimming.
no, you can't keep swimming. No, because when they
It's okay, just breathe.
Because when they kept swimming, no, don't come back. There's something in
Crow!
the water. I hear something. Please.
Oh,
What's in the water?
I
Didn't
hear
see
it.
anything. He's out of his mind. Do you not see?
I hear it when I'm sleeping, when I'm awake. Just shh. Listen, you'll hear it. Shh.
Do you want?
Okay, it might take a few days to hear it, but don't worry.
days? We don't have days.
You don't understand. You can't go. You can't. There's something in there. When they left, they didn't come back. And if you leave, you won't come back. No, you can't go out. You can't go out. I'm not gonna let you guys go out. You can't. You have to stay.
What if there's another side though? What if that's why they didn't come back?
They would have come back. Why would they have come back? Okay. I was shaving this for a special occasion, but I got you a steak. Here's a steak.
This is
And I can make you
it's a
some.
steak. Yeah, it's
I
great.
can
Thank
make
you for the
some tea.
steak.
I can make you some tea. Just
Crow.
stick around for a little bit. No, don't tell her not to go in there,
Crow,
please.
just listen.
Crow.
I don't. Oh gosh, it's been so long since I've been asked that question. I don't know.
My name is Gracie.
Hi, Gracie. It's a lot of you guys in here. We'll make some room though. It'll be okay. We'll have plenty of room. For you guys to stay.
To stay?
Crow! No, wait, guys, no, Crow!
He's not lying. There's something in the water.
What?
Come back, Crow.
Listen to him!
Where did he go?
What happened to him? Oh my god! Oh don't go in there.
It's got him. It's got him.
No, 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 no.
It's got him.
Wait, guys.
Where did he go?
Guys, we have to go.
Guys, it got
Where did they go get him?
Wait,
What?
this
what
could be our
got-
chance.
He's
Okay, great.
This could be our chance.
Go,
Go.
run.
Where is
You have to go.
Where is?
Busy.
What is
This
that?
way. Let it go. Let it go. Breath. Catch your breath. Voice. There's air. There's air. Everyone. There's
Where's
air
Grace?
Here. There's everyone.
Grace?
She's coming. There's
Did
air.
we die?
Oh my god, he just got ripped apart. Guys, there's something here. What is it?
Where? Was Kyle?
Where's everyone? Kyle.
Kyle? Kyle?
He's coming.
Kyle? Kyle?
Oh,
Kyle?
thank
Kyle?
God. Whoever built this maze, I owe you my life.
Echo.
Oh.
Okay.
Guys, we're surrounded. Guys, we are surrounded.
Why aren't they? Is it because of me?
That was a.
My leg hurts so bad.
It's okay. Just did you?
Beck, can you fight it off?
There's two of them.
I'll hold these.
Go away.
Guys,
The
there's
other
two
side,
of them.
Beck. The other side.
No, I can't.
Wait.
It's okay. You got this, Beck.
They're getting closer.
Beck.
Okay.
I'm
Up the
trying
rope.
here.
Up the rope. Up the rope. Go up the rope.
Give me the
Up, 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 up.
Go up, Grace, please.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's okay.
I can't do it. Magic. I can't.
Huh?
I can't do it. Magic.
What? What are you doing? Why can't we both just get up?
With this leg, I can't. There's just not enough time. I'm sorry.
There's gotta be another way. Beck, you can't just die. I wish you hadn't survived, Beck. Beck, what are you doing? How could you?
Magic. No. Wait. Please, wait. Assistant? But that was not me?
You've got some explaining to do.
Instead of the roaring cheers I deserved, I was the bumbling fool, the comic relief. I'm not a great Becumon.
You're not really great.
That actually worked.
What? I don't.
Hey, Magic. Tell them about my shows.
Magic, where is she?
God, she's gone.
What do you mean she's gone?
We're all gonna die in here, aren't we?
No, we're not
She's
dying
dead
here.
too.
What's your problem?
Who's?
I'll do it.
You, mostly.
Stop talking,
Oh.
girl.
Alright. Live with it.
There's a keyhole on it.
Maybe if it. Oh,
What?
What? What'd you use?
What? How'd we get in?
I just used my dagger.
Oh. What is
What
this?
the hell is this?
This looks like us.
That's a
Oh
fucking
my
garbage.
guys, look. I saw someone.
What?
Where?
What?
Stand back.
What
Stand
is
back.
this
Stand back.
place?
Sit back,
Wait.
sit back, sit back.
Why? What happened? What's
Oh,
that?
What?
Once
What's that
upon a
noise?
time, a group
What
of
the heck?
friends set forth on a grand adventure.
What is that?
Rumors of a terrifying black dragon that breathed
Guys.
purple flames spread, causing mass
Where's the
panic
door?
amongst the lands.
What?
They
The
locked us in.
king offered riches and fame for anyone who was able to best the mighty beast.
Who are you?
He already had an outpost to the lair.
Recording.
He just needed brave warriors to
needle on the
risk
drum.
their lives for the sake of the kingdom.
Maybe that's
This
us.
creature lived in a different dimension, a place which there was no escape from. But that didn't scare away the brave group of friends.
With us.
In the lair, there laid a portal. A portal to the dragon. And in the friends jumped, like so many countless others did before them.
What? What does it even
Time
mean?
passed, maybe an hour or so, before the group of friends were shot out of the portal. They looked beaten down, traumatized. The hope they previously had was lost. One of the group was missing. A boy replaced by the egg of the dragon. Soldiers ran to their aid, wondering why they looked so grim. One of the group managed to muster the energy to speak. We slayed the beast and unlocked the portal home. We took the egg. We got out. Almost all of us did. Another spoke as the previous member went silent. There were too many of them. The monsters, these huge, pitch-black creatures with demonic purple glowing eyes. When the dragon went down, they all started to swarm us. We were surrounded, trapped like rats in a box. But then our friend... The member broke down into tears. Our friend used himself as a distraction to lure away the beast so we could escape. He's gone. Another member spoke up.
That was...
While the tale of the brave few against the dragon isn't one with a happy ending, it teaches children the importance of sacrifice and bravery.
What?
Is it worth losing yourself
Akko,
just
do
to
not
protect
step on that.
others?
Akko, do not step on that. Are
Please.
you absolutely kidding me, my guy?
Isn't that what the story means?
Yes, it's what the story means.
Maybe
So
It's
now
not a
what?
coincidence. Sorry, I'm just really
normal
stressed right now.
Christian? What?
Magic?
Magic, hey,
Step
please
away.
step
Magic?
away.
Magic?
Please.
We have to
Okay.
sacrifice ourselves.
One of us has to sacrifice, but right now,
I'll do it.
we don't.
No.
Okay, would you
Cool.
wait? We
Don't
don't. We have
move.
time. We have
Back
time.
up.
Can you just wait a second? We know what we have to do here, but can we just maybe not run into a decision?
Either she steps or someone's
Magic.
Magic.
No.
Wait, it opened the door.
The
2
door.
minutes remaining.
2 minutes.
What?
2 minutes?
What?
What?
2 minutes for what?
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Well, there's a door
Bro.
here.
Wait,
No,
we need
no,
to
no,
figure out a
no,
solution.
no, 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 no.
Magic, please.
Go.
Maybe if
Through
you
the
make
door.
a run for it, you can come
The
fast enough.
Just
pressure
go.
plate opens the door.
You guys
Open
have
the
to
door.
go.
No, there is
Let's
not
all-
time. I'll sort
You
this.
have
I'll sort this. Just go.
promise.
Gracie, just
Promise.
go.
Go.
Okay? I will sort this.
Go.
Okay?
Go.
Please. I just need time.
Both
I
of
just need
you.
30 seconds. I need 30 seconds to
I
think.
love
okay?
you guys.
Thank you.
Magic.
Thank you.
You're coming
Please,
with
just
us.
turn around. Magic, turn around.
Soup, you have to go.
I'm not.
Please.
I'm not.
You have to.
I'm not doing it. Okay?
You
I have time. I have time to
have
figure this
to.
out. Okay?
30.
I have time.
Soup, what the heck are you doing?
Magic, I have to do this.
It has to be me, please, not you two. I can't have you die in here. Soup, you haven't even said a word. You haven't given me a single reason on why it should be you. Too many people have died here for me. When we got separated after losing our clearing, I lost you once, and I'm not prepared to do it again. Can you just please step off?
I'm sorry. I feel like I finally know who I am here. And maybe who I was out there. It's just not something I want to carry in this world any longer. I did good here. I helped you. There was a version of me here that held everyone around them so close and didn't let that slip. This is just me not letting that slip. Hey, look, it's okay. It's okay. I was good here. Out there, I don't think I like who I saw. And I don't recognize who I was. I mean, shit, Magic. I don't even know my real name. There is nothing for me but who I was here. But I don't know my name.
Well,
How about soup? Because that's the first thing you made us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sue pushed me off. And
Someone go first. I don't.
Yes, let's go.
Dragon egg, and then they win. I thought this was us about to win, and it's just more walls.
Magic,
you
what happened?
remember?
Where's soup? Where's
The
soup?
story wasn't a happy ending, Crow.
Okay, well, supposedly the happy ending for her is
No, that was supposed to be me.
Magic, you're here
It
now.
was supposed to be me.
It's okay, Magic. It's okay.
tears from the past day, and we would drown.
Guys.
She pushed me off. She exploded. She's dead.
Okay.
She's gone.
It's getting late,
It's
guys.
gone.
I
It's
think we
because
should set up camp somewhere.
Breathe.
Let's go. I'm gonna scout out the area.
It's a dead end.
I think this is a dead end, guys.
Oh.
Should we go this way?
Let's go this way.
It looks a little bit more promising, I guess. Just keep going up, I guess. Sweet. Higher and higher. It's like that one day.
That one day?
The Dream Beach or something? I can't
Oh, right.
remember it exactly. Whatever that was.
Something. That was whack.
Not again.
Yay.
No.
Okay, you this time.
No. There's another one.
Oh.
A door. A pressure plate. We've had good luck with. No, I'm sorry.
Let's not touch the
Next
pressure
on the
plate.
queue for the pressure plate, Magic. Please step up to the pressure plate as you are. here. It is literally your
let's
only
talk this through.
All the shots here.
Can we talk this through first, please?
If it's so shiny, then you step on it.
Don't step on it.
Why not? It clearly opens a door, probably.
Well, and there's something on it. Last time someone stepped on a pressure plate, they kind of blew up.
I've come back from the dead before. Alright. Here's to the outside, I guess.
Let's hope.
My name is Crow, and I am the leader of the Dragonborn and a god amongst this earth. I am
Is all of
the
this.
Demon Supreme. The only reason
These
other
are
demons
memories
exist
from my
is
past.
to serve and be feasted on by me. Whatever
This
atrocities
is you?
you believe you have committed, I can assure you,
This is your past?
I have done
Oh
worse
my.
tenfold. I am the one that cures this world from the disease. What's happening? Why is it showing this? Turn it off.
The day has come, my children.
I said turn it off.
For today,
There's no
the next
off
Dragonborn
button.
will step
Then just
forward and
turn
prove
around and
themselves
stop
worthy.
looking.
Why should we?
Remember, oh soon-to-die children of mine, the last Dragonborn
just
with
turn
the ability
around.
to bleed
What's
and
wrong with
breathe
this?
wins. Now,
Stop looking.
dig in.
You can show anything. I'll do anything. Just not this day. It stopped.
was right about you.
You killed them all? Your own brothers.
I don't feel safe.
You did deserve to stay in that prison.
I knew I was right about you.
I don't like this.
I've gotta save you one more time.
No, I never said that.
Alright, then let's do it sometime.
Sounds good to me.
Well, you know what? It's getting late. I probably should head home.
That's alright. I just wanted to say that hanging out means a lot. Thanks for being here for me more recently. Sometimes I wish I never had to go home.
Yeah, I'm with you. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to keep going back to work. Gets pretty boring staring at the same walls of the Efferburger downtown.
Yeah. Not really. Never mind. See you tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
No, you would. Show my knees both. My eyes will fall. Shut the road. Jumping in the boat ground. Yeah, I'll have some.
Alright, you ready to go?
My parents would never let me have this much fun.
This is not an acceptable time to come home, Akko.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how
Shut up. Go to your room.
Wait.
Huh? What's wrong?
I feel stupid. I've never been to a party before, and you're not even dressed up.
Yes, I am. I'm dressed as a Chad.
Oh, okay.
What's actually wrong, dude?
I'm just scared, I guess. Last time I came home late, it wasn't... they weren't...
Listen, let's just have some fun tonight, alright? Forget all about it.
You haven't seen them when they're mad. They broke my headphones, you know the pair I love.
Yeah, but I'm here. So as long as I'm looking out for you, it'll all be good.
Okay.
time do you call this?
What? It's only 8 p.m.
Look what you made me do, Echo. I don't like having to put you in your place. You don't give me any choice.
Hey, Dad. Where's Mom?
Probably off being the bitch of the city.
You shouldn't talk about her like that.
Fuck you, kid. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, run away, you useless little brat. Run just like your mother did. Never
thought. Kyle.
Hucko? What happened to you?
My dad, he got bad. It's been getting worse and...
Stay here. I'll be back later.
What about your shift?
Doesn't matter. Here. Go get some lunch. I'll talk to you soon.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend of Akko's, and he just came to me and... Pardon me, but you've crossed some lines as a parent. You've hurt Akko. You need to get help to address...
Who the fuck are you to tell me what I can and can't do? What are you gonna do? Snitch to the cops?
Sir, please don't get violent.
How about I show you what it really means to be hurt?
Kyle, promise me you won't leave.
Get down on the ground.
Hey!
Stop resisting.
Who are you?
No.
Who are you?
No, please, Kyle. Wake up, please. Kyle.
Move it.
He's bleeding! You
Come
have
on.
to help him! Please!
Studio talent is trained en route to your location.
Alright, I'll take these to stage. The organizer wants the girl taken to operations.
What are you doing?
Go to the doors.
Please, those are my friends. Just let me go back, please.
Now!
Let me go.
Go on, get in there.
Come in, grab a coffee, take a seat. Let's welcome our lovely contestants. Hey folks, Akko, the boy who bewildered District 3 by murdering his own father. Who would have thought such a sweet looking boy could do such terrible things? Gracie, sold to pay a debt her family simply couldn't afford. Real tearjerker that one was, wasn't it?
Alright, you're up next. Get up there.
Spidey, from slums to slaughtering her own town's mayor? Talk about a career change. And Crow the cultist, a rather cannibalistic demon. The audience loves that one, don't ya? Yes, everybody, it's really them. After a year and a day, countless arguments and betrayals, friendships come and gone, and oh, what grand performances. Give it up for the 29th season survivors of the Star series, our Outsiders! We've got so much to discuss, folks. Maui and Ueka's early friendship, our masked man Radoons and his grand reveal that shocked the district. Of course, we simply must talk about the ashamed ex-general of District 15 and his involvement with some familiar faces. Tune into the show after the break.
Yo, mate, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to head off to... Oh, hello there. If you're watching this, it means you've either just finished watching the entire Outsiders series, or you skipped to the end to see the Q&A, you sneaky little badger. Come here. Anyway, it's been a little over 6 months since the finale of the Outsiders-SMP Season 1. What? Who said? Huh? What? And I thought it might be nice to throw all these videos together in one big video and then answer a few of the questions that the audience have, now that they've had time to properly process the ending. Orange. Let's begin. What was the biggest challenge that was faced when it came to the story? Honestly, probably trying to manage to get 16 creators to make somewhat of a cohesive and understandable plot amongst all of them. At times we succeeded really well, other times not so much. Is there anything the community never picked up on? If so, what was it? No, actually, I think you guys got pretty much everything. I think the only mystery that's left to solve is who this figure is in one of Owen's cinematics bits, which if you can't see, you're gonna have to download an image of it and then turn up the exposure. I've seen people been doing that on Twitter, but sort of to put that mystery to rest, that is the sort of nightmare figure that Owen has of his father after the attack on his capital, hence why the figure's sort of unrecognizable. So yeah, did Maze Owen actually return to his senses before he died in a boy who cried wolf situation, or was it just another manipulation? Lots of people have been asking this. I'm afraid, as you probably know if you watch my content, I can't tell you. I do know, and there is an answer, but it's something that I want to kind of keep close to my chest until I'm done with content creation. Maybe it'll happen sooner, maybe one day I'll tell you, but for now, that's one of the last mysteries that I will not say. With all the possibilities, could see Owen have a happy ending? No, probably not. He was written to be a villain, he was a villain, and he died getting exactly what he deserved. There's no alternate timeline / plot in which he kind of redeems himself, because his actions are inherently irredeemable, and you shouldn't support him either, chat. I'm also curious for the inner workings of Star. They seem like they have a big budget, so I'm assuming that the show is pretty popular in canon. Yeah, it is one of the most popular TV networks / shows ever. So they've got a pretty big budget. Were there more than 2 clearings with people staying in them while see Owen and the others were in the maze? Basically, were there more people in the maze that we didn't get to see? Nope, pretty much everybody that the Star Enterprise managed to get on for the series was seen. Any references to any past characters would have been from a previous series. Were there any other inspirations that made Outsiders the way it is other than the Maze Runner series? Yes, Game of Thrones was used as reference specifically for my POV quite a few times. The Red Wedding is a brutal scene in the series where people are kind of killed off unceremoniously, and I wanted to kind of have that same rug pull on the audience, and that's why I wrote See Owen the way I did. The Game of Thrones writing can sometimes be ridiculed as a bit too intense, and I agree with that, but there is something to be said about a character never really seeming to kind of get his just deserves and constantly winning, and him seeming almost impossible to beat, which makes when he does get beaten that the more sweeter. So I'm really happy with how it came out. Would you still have thrown a spear at me if I was a worm? Yeah.
What happened to the cast in the previous seasons? Who were the winners? Who were the favorites? What mazes and trials were there? This is a very interesting question. The maze was not always used for the Outsiders series. The Outsiders series is sort of just any kind of difficult trial in which death is involved. Apple and I have kind of come up with various different trials that could have been in the past seasons. We're not going to tell you about all of them, but just to give you two as a little bit of content. In season 7, 20 people were kept in a facility that they were in charge of running themselves, like farming and housing and that sort of thing. And every week the group would have to kind of vote for someone to die, with the rule that they had to try and find out who was the criminal and then vote and kill them. In the end, the twist was that there wasn't actually a criminal, and the day they unanimously agreed to vote for no one was the day that they were all released. The series ran for 14 weeks. And there's also season 18, in which 50 residents lived in an area quite similar to the clearing, but without all of these maze bits. And as you can probably expect, political parties kind of began to form, but occasionally a resident's chip in their head would activate for a few days, kind of giving them unfathomable strength and resilience to pain. And the series was created to test the long-term effects that power would have over contestants who were trying to establish like peace and order. The series was ended abruptly when a previously pacifistic contestant was given power and he killed everyone under the guise of ending all their suffering, and the series was cut short. I just finished watching at the beginning of this year, and I guess the biggest question, which I'm sure can't be answered, is what actually happened with Sea Magic? If you mean like what happened in the finale, then you will want to go and watch this extra bit of content. If you scroll down into the description, you'll find a Twitch VOD link to Magic's Outsiders perspective. She actually had a different POV shown to everybody in her audience than everybody else did. I didn't include it in the last video that I have uploaded for Outsiders, the finale, because one, it would have made the video even longer, and it was already quite long as well. And two, it wouldn't have made any sense to my audience, which is what the video was being catered for. But if you're here, I'm going to assume that you're an Outsiders diehard fan, so you can go watch that. I assume you've already seen it, but if you haven't, check it out in the description. I've skipped it to the relevant time slot. If you mean what happened after she got taken away, then I can't tell you. Sorry. Were the memories coming back random or dependent, or were watchers messing with them and causing certain events to happen, i.e. the reunion? They were caused by the watchers. Everybody had chips in their head, and there were memory inhibitors which could open up certain gates in the chip to allow certain memories to bleed through. But occasionally, something like a flute could spark it without their control, and those are the ones that they had to be careful of. The watchers were being very, very careful to ensure that Owen didn't get his memories back until enough content, quote unquote, had been farmed from the Outsiders. So I'm pretty sure there's a regular prison to house criminals outside of the maze, right? So how bad of a crime do you have to commit to get sent to the maze? Is there a certain set of criteria you have to meet, or is it a case-by-case kind of thing? It's sort of more of a case-by-case kind of thing. I mean, what Owen did was abhorrent and terrible, and what some of the other Outsiders did was not so bad. But it really came down to a sort of Big Brother interview that they would have all of the contestants / criminals and kind of see, you know, who they are, what their backstory is like, are they good on TV, all that kind of stuff, and eventually the network would decide to either air them or not, in like place of their sentences being lowered or their debts being paid off, supposedly. Wink wink. What happened to Owen after his memories got erased? Also, is Puddy okay? I think you're talking about the last scene that's shown in my POV. That's actually a like flashback to Owen getting all of his memories erased before the maze. So what happened to Owen after his memories got erased is the entirety of the Outsiders series. And Puddy is okay. This actually isn't Puddy. For about half the season, it wasn't Puddy. Puddy was locked in a little grass patch underneath the house. And then at the end of my POV, I think in one of the VODs that I have, I go and release him into this area down here. The entire map is built on top of an already existing Minecraft world. So Puddy is walking around here safe and sound somewhere, and he's not name tagged, so I'll never know which one he really is. Why wasn't the demons' names crossed out after they died? This wall was never meant to be automatic. It also wasn't meant to be a signifier of who was alive or dead. The watchers never messed with this wall, so the person who crossed out Moe's name was one of the cast members, and to this day, we don't know who did it. We've asked, none of the cast members have come forward, but it really made it difficult later on in the season, because people thought that when someone died, it meant that their name got crossed out, but Moe wasn't dead, so yeah, it was just a wall. There was no automatic part of it that tracked whether someone was dead or alive. Did you spend years in the maze, or did it just seem it because time moves faster than the real world? They were in for, hold on, let me check. It was a year and a day. It says it in the finale cinematic, but yeah, that relates to actually how long the Outsiders SMP lasted, 1 year and 1 day.
The reason that people thought it was like 4 years is because the Watchers could control the sun, because this is all a fake sky canonically. And so time just got wibbly wobbly and messy. This is a question about C. Owen. How old was he when he firstly entered the four walls? He was 35. It says so at the end of his POV, which meant he was 36 when he died within these four walls. Again, the whole feels like it went on longer, but actually was only about a year. There was a brief moment where it was mentioned the characters had a chip in their head. Did this pose any significance to the story other than to keep Magic from talking about Ash? No, the chips in the head played a really big part across the entire series, obviously controlling the emotions of the characters, controlling their memories. I think one of the biggest impacts it had on the series, however, was the situation in which Owen broke the chip that was inside of Crow's head, which meant that the maze owners and organizers couldn't track it. It also can be seen with this tiny little fizzle that's right here in this frame, which we specifically asked Tiviv to put into the animation, and is also the reason why the tweet for Crow's death got sent out when its head got hit, not after the stream ended, because from a kind of organizer's perspective, this is the moment where they assumed Crow died, but it didn't, and that's why it got sent out a little bit earlier, which to me is one of my favorite Easter eggs on the series. Are the different districts a reason for the stark differences in lifestyle? Example, C. Owen fighting with bow and arrow, while C. Akko and C. Carlin live what seems like an almost modern day city. Yeah, pretty much. The reason that Owen uses a bow and arrow and the reason that they live in a nice city is that their two districts just developed at different rates. Kind of like what you see in our world, but in very different kind of contexts. That's all I've got time for today. Thank you very much for everyone who asked questions. Sorry if I didn't answer yours. There'll be more time to talk about other stuff to do with the series in the years to come. But we really appreciate that so many of you still love and care about the series even after it has ended. If you liked the Outsiders series, you might want to watch the Rats-SMP, which is much fluffier and nicer, but still has little bits of angsty lore sprinkled in and amongst it. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next series that I do here on this channel. Be sure to subscribe if you don't want to miss it. Bye.